anybody could help me make this espresso maker work, I would love you dearly. Oh, wait. Oh, see, it threw it away. Look at this. I can't do this. Half caffeinated. No, we want full caffeine. Sorry, guys. Just bear with me here for a second. Let's see what we can do here. We'll see. Yeah, they're $50 socks. I'd rather wear no socks and walk around. Okay, so here we go. Put this down. Okay, I had to fill with water. The water's on this side, if you can see. Okay, now what do you do? Oh, it's going. It's going. Thank you. Play spot inside. Thank you very much. See, this is where Ted gets a little spacey at, guys. Let me turn off the TV. The Marriott TV's on all day long. Okay, so here we go. I know, put the pot in. So guys, every time I put the pot in, it flushes it away. I flushed away. Look, I already flushed away one of the pods. Oh, it's going. It's going. Thank you. Thank you for the Teddies. Thank you for people watching to help Ted. Shailene, let it run. Thank you. Oh my God, it's pouring. It's working. What in the world is this? Oh, wait, I have to show you something else that's kind of funny. I usually don't like to wear this. Watch this. I think this is pretty entertaining. This I hope this is clean. But here, look. I'm sure you guys see this at hotels. Wait here. I think I'm in my bathrobe. Look at this. I get my little bathrobe. I wonder if it comes with slippers. Let's see. Let's check out the slippers. Oh, no, they don't have the custom slippers. Oh, well. They'll probably charge me for the slippers. Look at this. Nice little bedrobe. No. This is for like getting out of the shower, and I hope it's clean. It's probably not clean. All right, here's the espresso going. I'll be right back. Let me put this away for everybody. All right, hold on, everybody. We got that going. All right. One drink. I think everybody knows the rules. Let's see. Hold on, I'm going to put my sport coat on. Just give me 1 second. Hey, Vivi just needs 15 subs. Vicarious Vigilante, if you want to give her subs. Sweet Dude Shibby, you want to give him subs. Rebecca. Oh, man. I feel like bourgeois. I feel like this is like too high end for me for a guy that only has a high school education. This is like too fancy smancy for me. I don't know. This might look out. No, I love black coffee. This is not black coffee. Guys, so Ted Investigates is my alias, right? A lot of people that have YouTube channels go by alias. I grew up as a kid. My nickname was Ted. So I appreciate the comments. It is kind of funny. Air Larry, Leisure Shoot Larry, Lawsuit Larry. I've heard them all. I just could not be a Larry being in high school, okay? Because in the 2000s, if Larry to the front desk, hey, Larry, didn't go over too good. Sorry, I didn't see your shout out. Yeah, Leisure Suit Larry or Lawsuit Larry. Yeah, Boggs. I think that was your recommendation. Well, I'm not down to sue anybody, but yeah, no, I thought that was funny when you sent me that message. Tornado Bond, Sheila. I love the Tornado Bond. God, I wish it was Bond. But, you know. Some stories from high school. You know, I was a pretty good kid in high school. I think, you know, in my 20s, I had fun in Wrigleyville like everyone else does. You know, we went to a lot of Cubs games. We hung out. You know, there was John Barleycorn. A lot of you probably don't remember that. It shut down. My 30s, I was worked my butt off. Had no fun in my 30s ever. Zero fun. Worked 24/7. Um, at the time, I was trying to get out of a lot of debt. Got out a ton of debt for my 20s because you live and you learn. And then I traveled cross country selling nonstop. And then about 37 or 38, I realized that like what am I doing? My life's going by and I've never really had fun. All my 30s, I had responsibilities. That's when I had my kid. I just love you, Ted, in your lives. Keep being funny, your adventurous self. Thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate that. Um, and then I kind of just crashed and burned. I mean, I hit like 39 and I just woke up and the son's a lot of energy like me. And I love him and he's good at sports and I love him to death and I love my family to death, but it was a lot. It was tiring. He kicks our butt. Our best thing is bury daddy when I come home. Put all the pillows on daddy. Now I love taking him to sports. We get him in all the different activities: soccer, hockey, karate, kung fu, baseball, and a lot of different things because I take him to the park constantly. The tough part is winter dad is kind of the couch, not the couch potato dad, but winter dad is where you get Barry Daddy from because he loves Legos and he's a genius at building Legos. His dad, me, I look at Legos and I cannot think for a second what to build outside of like a couple walls. I just don't have. I'm like watching him, and he goes, "Dad, don't touch this. Just leave my Legos alone." And I'm trying my best to like help out, and he goes, "Do not touch the Legos." I'm like, "All right, all right." So I'm more like, "Let's play hockey. Let's play soccer. Let's play softball. Let me do something where I can move." So I hope everybody is having a wonderful day. Is there anything else anybody wants to talk about? Anybody else? Anybody wants to get to know Ted? Lego hater Larry, funny, funny. There's a lot of good ones you can use with Larry. That's funny. Um, he is still, let's just say he's under 7 years old. I just because of the recent events of some of the things, I don't want to like share different age groups, but he's a young boy and he's an innocent boy and he's a sweetheart and he is the joy of my life. Um, no one's really the flake. Um, this is true crime entertainment to an extent. Um, I want to make sure you guys are having fun while you're watching us. So there's two things to Ted. We can have fun with true crime. We can investigate people. I have a lot of good sleuths that work with me. They give me a lot of good data, right? So I have Vivi. We have Sweet Dude Shibby. We have Monday will help out. We have Sheila Bond. We have Mustang, who you might not know of. So we have a DD. Okay, we love DD to death. So we have a lot of good people that communicate with me that find me different stories. And Ted is still like, once I get my StreamYard back or Streamlink back, you'll see some of the rocks I was climbing to try to help find these murder situations. So the Vegas Ted is going to be the Vegas Ted a little bit because I want to provide you guys with a little bit of laughter on the weekends. Did I do some things I, probably shouldn't have done? I regret a little bit to some extent, but I was doing it for all good fun. We're in Vegas. We want to give. Oh, wait, Justin Investigates is going to be live soon. Oh my God, that is so great. That is so great. God bless. Join Sweet Dude Chibi's channel. If you want to see me on there, I go on his channel. Me and him go way back in the day for all the Delphi cases, reading hundreds of pages of all different court cases. You guys got to really give him credit. He was helping me all the time. That's why I brought him on board. Sweet Dude Chibi is his page. I usually go on to his page after I go on from a live, but I'm talking thousands of court dates he would read. Explain to me like how things ping. Same thing with Vivi, the way she's making maps and the way she's creating like cell phone ping datas. I need those people to help Ted going. There's Sweet Dude Shibby's thing. Please share and like. Yeah, we love JLR. We love Alex. Exactly. I was trying to actually tell my family that. I'm like, They seen it, but I said most people don't have a camera on you for 10 hours in Vegas. I mean, and my eyes, I'm tired. Like that beating sun was kicking my butt. And if you have alcohol and you're dehydrated, you're tired. Now in my 20s, I was a spring chicken. My 30s, you probably couldn't tell. Your 40s, you're running, 43 years old, you're running an empty. You know what I'm saying? So I just want to say, is there anything else anyone would like to say? This is a tell-all. I got to get going. Yeah, subscribe to Vicarious Vigilante. Um, you know what? I will find it in my heart to apologize to people. I'm not opposed to apologizing. I just want to make sure, um, you know, for me, there's two sides of every story. I try to be a gentleman at all costs, right? I, I've seen videos where people jump the gun and they're spreading a message that isn't a good message, and it could be a harmful message for me. So that's where it becomes where it makes it a little difficult, right? It puts me in a predicament. It puts me in a tough spot to always say, hey, we forgive you. Now, I forgive you as a person. You're a good person. We're all on earth, right? Life's tough to live on earth. We all go through ups and downs. Life's not easy. We lose loved ones. We lose people we care about. We get injured in life, car accidents, cancer, heart disease. Um, there are a lot of things we're all going through that we keep it close to our chest. So as human beings in general, we are a tough species because sometimes I get jealous of just being that house cat that just crawling around with no stress in the world, right? Or the dog that just wagging his tail, always happy to see you, you know? So, well, I just wanted to say thank you, everybody. Anybody else has any more questions? I'm here to answer. Okay, awesome. Thank you. Life is short. Yeah, life is short, guys. Life can end in an instant. Make sure when you're driving, look both ways. You never know. I was in a head on collision and I thought I saw God when I was crashing in all those cars. The guy was texting and driving in an ice storm and it spun around and hit me, and it was absolutely crazy. Don't apologize to anyone. If they don't like it, oh well. You were in Vegas. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. We love you, Ted. Now, how old are you? We want you to know. I'm 43 years old. Okay. Cat's out of the bag. I just turned 43. So, I probably look pretty close to 43. I mean, I'm not like some young lad, right? So why do you stick your head in the fountain? You know what? My head was burning. My head was on fire. I know that was probably not the smartest idea reflecting back on it. My head hurt so bad because I have dark hair. That sun in the desert hit so bad. And it probably was a dirty fountain. So it wasn't good. And believe me, I did get a little lectured on that. I probably wouldn't do that one again, but my head was killing me. 43, not 60. I knew that. Yeah, that's great. I won't. Yeah, I'm not going to apologize. Right. No, I am going to apologize, but I'm sorry, everyone. Love you too, Tucci. Love everybody on here. Um, we don't owe anybody an explanation. I hear you. Me too. Okay. So the first thing everyone wants us to go to is back to Nancy's Guthrie and figure out the situation with the team. Press 1 if you want Nancy Guthrie. And I'm not trying to make you guys do something you don't want to do, but if Nancy Guthrie is what we want to see and what we want to do, press 1 first, and then press 2 if you want the scientists. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm still looking. Let me just make sure it's not time for, you know what? Can I ask you guys for a favor? What time is it Central Time? Okay, so we got Nancy Guthrie first. Hey, does anybody know what time it is Central Time? Nina, thank you. Thank you. Okay. Nancy Guthrie it is. Faithful Servant, what's up? We love your channel. Subscribe to Faithful Servant if you haven't. Okay, now let's say I'm going to Nancy Guthrie first, right? We're going to Tucson. Would the scientist be 2, or do you want Jane Doe in East St. Louis to be number 3? And number 4 would be O Block, which a lot of you might not know, which is Gangster Disciple and Black Disciple. Oh, it's 3 p.m. Central Time or 4? Oh my God, please don't mess with me. Is it 3 or 4? 3? 3 Chicago time. Because I'll have to check. 3. Okay, it's 3 o'clock. Okay, perfect. Okay. I have a little bit more time. Okay, so two would be the scientists. Okay. So we're going Nancy Guthrie. We're gonna spend time there. 2 is the scientist. Now, if we're going 3, do we want the missing Jane Doe girl that, if you watch my videos, from St. Louis and F4, hit their neighborhood? It's a impoverished neighborhood. They don't know who she is. That would be 3. O Block would be Little Dirk, King Von, FPG Duck, the killing of FPG Duck, talking to my principal about how to improve resources, trying to help out different fundraisers and foundations. Okay. Okay, good. Okay. And then I know there's some Prince fans. I was a Prince fan. Would anybody want to see Paisley Park tomorrow? Because I'm up in Minnesota. Would anybody want to see Paisley Park? Press 5 if you want to see Paisley Park. If you don't, it's fine with me. Some people were just emailing me about it. Southern Illinois, Carbondale. Yeah, King Von killed like 10 people. Right. He's seriously so drill rap got popular in Chicago because they were killing people. Dearly beloved, says Shivy. 5. Okay, Nina, 5. Okay, it's a little controversial. I mean, these are bad guys. I want you guys to realize, though, you're a victim of your own environment, and I'm sure you guys know that. When you have issues growing up, you're kind of forced to be in that gang life. I mean, I think violence is horrible, shooting, but like, if you're born in that environment, it makes it tough. All right, so we got Nancy Guthrie. We have the 17 scientists missing. Number 3 is Jane Doe, the little girl. Wait, am I missing a beat? 4 would be, 1 Guthrie, 2 scientists, 3, what the heck did I say 3 was? Jane Doe? I'm missing 4. Huh. Oh, Jacksonville. Yeah, Jacksonville Drill Folio. See, there goes my HD. I forgot what 4 is. Okay, thank you. It'll help me think that way. Yeah, I'm starting to think that way too. 4 was King Von. Okay, so there wasn't a 5. ADHD, there wasn't a 5. Holy cow, guys. Yep, I got to write it down. I'm out of a pen. Yeah, I lost my pen. I'm a sales guy with no pen. Okay. And any other things, any other stuff? Oh, yeah, Prince was 5. Would you like to see Paisley Park? Or would you like to see, I'm trying to think, Duluth up in Twin Ports? Would you like to see an adventure area, or should we just stick with true crime for a little bit longer? Oh, 5. So you guys would like to see Paisley Park. And I can be pretty quick. 857 Tucson. We love 857 Tucson. I'm sure everybody on the chat's already subscribed to him, but one of the greatest people that I've met in Tucson was 857 Tucson. Love him more than anything. Just a stand-up great guy, guys. So happy he's in the chat. What is my favorite singer? Depends what genre, I would say. You know what song I really like? Oh, I don't think I get. I don't even know if it's appropriate. Marine mom again. God bless your son. Marine's mom just went back overseas. Her son, much love. I know. We posted him in a few community posts under Shibby. Much love for anybody that's fighting for the freedom of our country. Oh shoot. Okay, I have to get going, everybody. I will be back. My boss called, duty calls. I'll see everybody. God bless. Love you. See you guys tomorrow. Take care. We're all good to go. Okay. Everyone have a wonderful evening. That was my boss. Bye bye. Be safe. Ghost Stories 2 is on the link. We're doing paranormal ghost stories and then storm chasing. I know I sound like I got a million different things to do, but we got a lot of stuff on the docket. We got a lot of fun stuff planned for everybody. And then we got camping with JLR, Alex. We got a basketball game. I got to compete with the Juice, Tucson, and Nick APRG versus JLR, Alex, and me. I think I'm going to be the weakest link. I don't know. That's going to be a tough 3-on-3 basketball game. So please say a little prayer for me tonight that I could be a good point guard and just a guy that kind of passes the ball, isn't going to shoot, isn't going to do much with the ball, just kind of go, there you go. I got a little worried when I heard about the Juice with his college experience. 857 Tucson looks like he could shoot some pretty good mid-range jumpers. And then Nick RPG is like 6'5" too. So I don't know. I guess we got Alex posting up. JLR said he was pretty good at basketball, wrestling as a kid. I'm kind of the weakest link out of the whole group. So maybe I could exercise my inner demons of Steph Curry, maybe. I don't know about the shooting, but or Jason Williams, that no look pass and just go like that. And maybe I'll throw the basketball out of bounds. The game's going to be Saturday. And maybe we'll do it for some charity or do it for something fun. Okay, well, I love you guys. I got to get out of this hotel room and rock and roll. You guys have a wonderful Thursday. And Friday is right around the corner. We love our Fridays, don't we, everyone? We love our Fridays. God bless you all. And just very thankful I got to go on a trip. 857 Tucson, goodbye. Vivi, goodbye. Sweet Dude Shibby, goodbye. The Juice is in the building, goodbye. Texas lady posted something I couldn't see. See what else we have. Yeah, my boss is here. So peace be with you. Yep. Thank you. Bye-bye. All right, everybody, let's roll out. Okay, everybody. I will see you. See you later, Jaylene. The Juice is going to slam dunk on us. So we're going to be in some trouble. Bye, everybody. Until next time. See you.
And away we go. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Just want to say hi to everybody.
I missed the beginning of that. I missed the beginning of this, young man. You came on so that's not a good one.
Just want to say
there we go. There we go. Handsome young man. Handsome young man. If you guys don't know, this is my bro, Teddy. I'm a Teddy, and he's Shibby's Angels. Oh my goodness. You guys, I got some excitement today. Oh, Fat Redial hopefully comes. He sent me 3 songs, and I dedicate them to you guys. Oh my gosh. Why don't we do that while we wait for Ted to come? Ted hopefully is going to come say hi. Check this out, guys. I got some new songs made for me, and I'm going to play just the one. And I dedicate it to Photon for kissing that bass fish. And every one of you guys, wait till you see this or hear this. This is mine. I can play it. I own it. Oh my goodness. Wait. Oh, no, I don't want to use that player. I want to use my proper good player. 1 second. Oh, I got to switch open with, yes, this. Oh.
My name is what?
Oh, that's a tease. Oh, it's a tease. Wait. Let me just make sure I can get the proper player settings. Oh my gosh. I need to view it in the seek bar. Oh, you guys are going to love this. Fat Redial knows his stuff. Wait till you see this or hear this. Nothing to really see, but oh, it's amazing. And I dedicate it to Photon for sure. She's going to love this. You guys are all going to love this. We'll just play this until Ted comes to say hi, or we'll watch Ted's again, or until everyone fills in. Listen to this. I'm going to make a new intro with this, and I've got some for the outro. So check this out. Hopefully you guys can hear this. It's 100%. I'm sharing my screen. I'm sharing the volume. Yep, here we go. Listen to this. I'll start fresh. Stop and play. Here we go.
My name is what? My name is who? My name is Chicka Chicka, Sweet Dude Shibby. Hi, my name is My name is what? My name is Chicka Chicka, Sweet Dude Shibby. Will the real Shibby, he stand up to where's Ted?
Where is Ted? Ooh.
Will the real Shibby, please stand up, dude. Where's Ted? All right, listen
Where's
up,
Ted, everyone?
If
Listen
you're
up,
calling
Ted.
in or jumping on the panel tonight, no chewing on food, no barking dogs, no kids screaming in the background.
Oh, I didn't write that.
Hit that mute button. Oh, what a stream. Never saw a core file quite like this before. Shibby's reading motions while we're keeping score. Oh, what a stream. Seems like every page reveals a little more. Ted's chasing leads. Shibby's got the dots, breaking down testimony, connecting all the dots. Oh, what a night. Everybody's watching, everybody's tuned in tight, following the evidence and bringing facts to light. Oh, what a night. Ted investigates his life, and we're ready for tonight with Sweet Dude Shibby, running things behind the scene. Now, if you're calling in or jumping on the panel tonight, make sure your microphone is right. No crunching chips or munching on ice. No TV too loud or the stream playing in the background. And lastly, no random annoying sounds. We're digging through the paperwork, looking for the truth. Every filing tells a story, every page a clue. Oh, what a night. Shibby's got the documents and Ted is asking why, following the evidence wherever it may lie. Oh, what a night. Everybody's watching as the truth comes to light. Woo! Court records, witness statements, motions filed, and debates. We're going page by page, line by line, putting all the pieces together tonight. Every affidavit telling quite a tale, every court filing helping fill the trail. Oh, what a stream. Ted investigates is always on the trail with Sweet Dude Shibby, running things behind the scenes. Oh, what a night. Everybody's watching, everybody's tuned in tight, following the evidence and bringing facts to light. Oh, what a night. My name is what? My name is who? Woo! My name is Sweet Dude Shibby. Hi, my name is My name is what?
What?
My name is Sweet Dude Shibby. Will the real Shibby please stand up? Dude, where's Ted?
Where is he? He's right here. There he is.
Will the real Shibby please stand up? Dude, where's Ted? Let's
Right
get
here.
into it.
Handsome boy. Oh, what a night. Late December back in 63. That's what it's based off of. Oh, what a night. Late December back in 63. What a very special time for me. What a lady, what a night. Oh, what a night. You know, I didn't even know her name. Was it Photon? Because I was never gonna be the same. A sweet surrender, what a night. Ooh, so that was it. Fat Redale made that for me, and now I'm gonna make it into a video intro. Now you guys want, there's two more, and then we'll watch Ted because I missed the beginning of it. Ted's finished. He's a busy boy, not me. So I have two other ones to choose from. Okay, so the first one, we're gonna listen to them both, and then we're gonna vote because this is gonna be my intro. Might be a little shorter, like that's pretty long, so it's like 4 minutes. So I'll clip the best part of it to do my intro, like the first minute, whatever. I'll find it. That's gonna be my intro. It's basically called Oh What a Night Shibby from Fat Redial, but also there's 2 more now. Okay, there's 2 more, and we gotta help me find which one am I gonna use for my outro. And it won't be that long, guys. Just know I'll do it like whatever the appropriate for intros and outros. It's like a minute, whatever. So here comes number 2, and then I'll play number 3. So this is My Name is Shibby. This is called My Name is Shibby. So this will be, there's 2 to choose from for the outro. Here they go. Okay, here's the first one of the outro, because Oh What a Night is going to be the first one. So this would be for us to choose. Okay, here's My Name is Shibby.
My name is what? My name is who? My name is Sweet Dude Shibby. My name is my name is what? My name is Sweet Dude Shibby. Will the real Shibby please stand up? Dude, where's Ted? Will the real Shibby please stand up? Dude, where's Ted? All right, listen up, chat. If you're calling and I'm jumping on the panel tonight, no chewing on food, no barking dogs, no kids screaming in the background. Hit that mute button. Oh, what a scream. Never saw a court file quite like this before. Shibby's reading motions while we're keeping score. Oh, what a scream. Seems like every page reveals a little more. Ted's chasing leads, Shibby's got the docs breaking down, testimony connecting all the dots. Oh, what a night. Everybody's watching, everybody's tuned in tight, following the evidence and bringing facts to light. Oh, what a night. Ted investigates is live and we're ready for tonight with Sweet Dude Shibby running things behind the scenes. Now, if you're calling in or jumping on the panel tonight, make sure your microphone is right. No crunching chips, munching on ice. No TV too loud or the screen playing in the background. And lastly, no random annoying sound. We're digging through the paperwork, looking for the truth. Every filing tells a story, every page a clue. Oh, what a night. Shibby's got the documents and Ted is asking why. Following the evidence wherever it may lie. Oh, what a night. Everybody's watching as the truth comes to light. Court records, witness statements, motions filed, and debates. We're going page by page, line by line, putting all the pieces together tonight. Oh, what a stream. Every affidavit telling quite a tale. Every court filing happened, fill the trail. Oh, what a stream. Ted investigates is always on the trail. Yeah. Sweet Dude Shibby running things behind the scenes. Oh, what a night. Everybody's watching, everybody's tuned in tight, following the evidence and bringing facts to light. My name is what? My name is who? My name is Sweet Dude Shibby. My name is my name is what? My name is Sweet Dude Shibby. Will the real Shibby
Yeah,
please stand
yep.
up?
So far, the first one, definitely.
Dude, where's Ted?
This-
Will the
so-
real Shibby
So just so we're clear, this is the first one is going to be the intro, and I have 2 more that we're going to choose for the outro. Okay, and this is the first one of the 2. Okay, so the first one is getting this one here. Oh, what a Shibby night, whatever this is. Oh, wait, let me just because I got these settings here. Right? Let me exit this, and when I bring it back, it'll bring the settings back here. There we go. So this one here, Oh What a Night Shibby, is definitely going to be the intro. So don't you guys worry about that. That's already won in the first place spot.
My name is what?
This one's 1. So now of these ones, that was this one. So we just listened to this one. Okay. So now it's between this one and this is a one we haven't heard yet. So this will be, we have to choose between, this is called My Name is Shibby. We just listened to it. We got right to the very end there. I'll play right to the end.
Please stand up. Dude, where's Ted?
So that's kind of like a outro vibe. And then there's this one. This is called The Real Shibby. So Oh What a Night is going to be the intro song when I make a video. We've got to choose between these two. We just listened to My Name is Shibby. Now here we go, a premiere from my Fat Riedel friend. Right here is a number that we got to choose between these two for the outro. This is going to be called The Real Shibby.
My name is what? My name is who? My name is Chicka Chicka, Sweet Dude Shibby. My name is my name is what? My name is Chicka Chicka, Sweet Dude Shibby.
Or maybe we'll make a new one.
Please stand up, dude. Where's
This is kind of good. Dun, 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 dun. I listened
For
to
the
this.
real Shibby, please stand up, dude. Where's Ted? All right, listen up, child. If you're calling in or jumping on the panel tonight, no chewing on food, no barking dogs, no kids screaming.
Oh, no kids screaming. I didn't write those. So if we ever do a retake, I will take the kids screaming in the background out because I don't really mind. But I've never complained about that. I did hear somebody say it on a show once, but I've never complained. But thank you so much, Fat Riedel. So this is one. This is
My name is who?
definitely got the vibe for that. Now this, between these two, or maybe we'll make a fresh one up, or I'll make a clip of this for the outro too. So this one is
My name is what?
actually, you know what? This one has a vibe for an outro, eh? This one, or for number 3, you think? This is number 3.
In the background. Hit that mute button. Oh, what a stream.
Did you hear that? Hit that mute button for Photon.
Never saw a court file quite like this before.
Think so? So who's choosing? So number 2 for the outro, or also I could. This is long enough. I could maybe do like the first minute for let's listen to this one again. Maybe I won't need these two. I can do like 2 clips of it, and I'll just find like an outro version from here and an intro version. Maybe I'll do that. So let's listen, because this had a great vibe. This one, oh what a night, Shibby. So thanks for being here, guys. We're gonna watch Ted's after this. Okay, I think I can clip this for the intro and a slower part for the outro, probably, eh?
My name is what?
Alrighty, got a great.
My
The vibe
name
is
is who?
perfect.
My name is Chicka Chicka, Sweet Dude Shibby. Hi, my name is My name is what? My
So what I'll do is I'll try to find a part that could be used for the outro here.
name is Chicka Shibby's got the docs, breaking down testimony, connecting all the dots all night. Evidence wherever it may lie. Oh, statements, motions filed.
Something like this. Yeah, like this would be a good part for the outro. Like we're done.
Wherever it may
Slower.
lie. Oh, what a night. Everybody's watching as the
Right here it gets slow. Watch this. Right.
comes to life.
This would be good for the outro, right? Like we're done. We just talked for 11 hours straight.
Witness
record.
statements,
Witness statement.
motions filed, and debates.
Yep.
We're going page
that's gonna be
by
it.
page, line by line.
Oh, I love it, Fat Riedel. You're amazing. You guys are awesome. So let's watch a bit of that Ted, because I missed the beginning. So you guys want to watch it with me? Because I missed Ted in the beginning here. So we'll just play this, okay? Thanks, guys, for being here. There's other things we can do, but let's just catch Ted's replay. And I missed the first bit for sure. So, thumbs up from this account. Boom.
All right, everybody. Welcome
Ted
to
replay.
Ted Investigates. Wanted to give people a quick update on everything. Wanted to let everybody know. Somebody give people a quick update on everything. Wanted to let everybody know some of the court cases that we're going to be tackling here. we have a lot of fun stuff coming up. We have a lot of good stuff coming up, and we have some really, really good stuff coming up. So I'm going to give it a little bit of minute for people to come on in. I know I'm doing this as a last minute stream, but it is what it is. So first, hey, what's up, Trial Junkie? Hey, Carolyn, what's up? High Voltage, and Donald, Wolf Moon, everybody, what is up? What is up? Good morning, or I'm sorry, good afternoon. Good afternoon. What's up, Photon? Hey, everybody. What's up? I just wanted to wait, give it a minute. Want to give everybody a quick update on kind of the agenda of events or what's going on. Yeah, so we're super excited to have you all in here with us. We're very excited. Thanks so much. Jaylene, what's up? Jamie, Tanya, Linda Cooper, Carol Burden, we love you. Rochelle, Monica, Ocean Baby, Family Pack. Hi, Ted from Barbara. Betty Knight. What is up, guys? Blocker 239, what is up? Lay Carlton, Jaylene, what's up? Julie, Wolfman, Kentucky. Okay, so we got a lot of people saying what's up. Thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, I just wanted to give everybody a quick update on my whereabouts and what we're going to be doing, and the next step in the cold crime cases, because it's very important to find missing children. It's very important to find victims of murder, especially in the younger generation, people that have lost their lives too shortly. And that's something that is the most important to me. That is something that the true crime world has always intrigued me about. It is helping the young who are literally harmless individuals that are defenseless from bad people. Okay. And that's kind of why we do it. So I'm going to wait for a few more people to get in here. There might not be a ton. I know it's Thursday afternoon, but I thought I would hop on. I want to do.
So just so you guys know, this is a replay of Ted's live from 1 hour ago, okay? But you can say hi to him. He might come here to say hi after. He might come in and join our panel. And he's texted me. He's really busy with his boss. He's doing stuff right now. He ended this live. So this is from 1 hour ago. I'm just replaying Ted, okay? So Ted will come and say hi afterwards. And he may even pop up here. And but he's texting me. So if he'll send me any updates, okay, guys? So we're watching a bit of a replay, and then we'll do stuff after, okay? I'll find some updates for us and something fun for us to do afterwards. We'll catch up with all the other guys. Did anything happen today? Let us know, and we'll watch this for a little bit. This was, it was about 45 minutes long, but I saw the ending of it, but we'll definitely just watch this. So look at this great shot. Look at this. This is a screenshot right here. I took a great shot. His hair is perfect. It's lighter than I always thought. He looks like he'd have darker hair. I don't know if he lightens it. I'm going to ask him if he lightens it a bit, because I think he lightens it or something. Maybe he's got highlights. I'm just kidding. What are those things? Remember those in the 90s? You'd have those little blonde highlights. I'm just kidding. He doesn't have them. Somebody asked him if he had makeup on today too, because I guess the lighting's just right. His suit looks great. He's good in blue. He looks good. He's got a light blue suit, but this is better. Just the blue shirt, the light blue shirt. That's definitely his color, light blue. This looks great on him. So we're going to watch this. Somebody asked me if he had makeup on. He said no, because he said he's got acne, but I don't see it. But so if you guys want, screenshot that for the poster that you print out for your wall or above your bed or wherever you're going to put it. I'm only kidding. Here we go. A replay from an hour ago. Any updates from today? Yeah, Ted dresses nice. I'm going to get a camera soon. And I don't dress as nice as Ted, but I'll definitely wear a clean t-shirt when I'm on this camera, okay? And I'll trim my beard, and I'll buzz my hair as much as it won't be ucky. So I promise you that much. A clean t-shirt when I get my camera, okay? I promise you that.
Do a lot more videos coming up.
And pants. I'll start putting pants on when I get my camera. I'm only kidding. It's such a bad joke. I'm wearing pants now. Or am I? Maybe I'm only kidding. I totally am wearing pants.
We have a lot more fun stuff coming up. And I just wanted to kind of let everybody know. Just wait for a few people to hop on. Thank you. I'm doing a work event today, but then tomorrow we're going to be
no. Don't bring the feet into... Oh, no. Get those feet pics, guys. Send them all this way. You got my email? I'm only kidding.
In the road hard, and we have a lot of stuff that we want to do. 17 scientists are missing. Tucson with Nancy Guthrie. I might wait a little bit more to see if there's a couple more people coming in. Thank you. I appreciate the confidence.
So we need to pay attention here because Ted's probably texted me a bunch of times, but I want to check out like what day he's leaving and going and all that and what he's going to be doing. Okay, so if you guys can help me remember this, because I'm it's not that I don't remember, it's just that I'm doing a whole bunch of other silly things like fixing the title and making thumbnails and stuff. Okay, no excuse. So pants are optional here, Barney. Yes, they're optional. We're all adults here, you know. Pants are totally optional. All right. Let's do this.
It's Marine Mom.
Totally.
Thank your son for our service. God bless him and God always watch over him. Missing fun in Arizona. Interesting.
Mandatory.
Okay.
The only thing we ask, pants are optional, but just sarcasm, wit, kindness, laughter, those are not optional. That's mandatory. Be kind and fun. And just not mean. Don't be a jerk. And you can say what you want here. If you come here, tell us about your grade 8 graduation in 1982, your trip to Florida in 1991, your flowers, your gardening schedule, your spring gardening schedule, your weather, sports teams. Did somebody lose? Did anyone get traded? Cars, TV, movie, anything you want. Okay, guys? Politics, blah, blah, blah. I hate politics. I'm so sick of that stuff. If you must, blah, I'll ignore you. I'll ignore you. So talk about whatever you guys want. And on my community page where we have Photon kissing a fish, Justice, Marine Mom's handsome son. Anytime you guys want to post photos or anything in my community page, it's there. Sweet Dude Shibby has a community page and it's yours to use. Doesn't have to be what can be anything you want, weather, a car, anything you want to share with us. We'd love to see. Okay. All right. And let me know and I'll share it with the rest of us here. Okay. So let's watch a replay from Ted 1 hour ago. And if you want to talk about whatever you want, you can mute me here, mute Ted and just listen to music. Just make sure you talk to these fine, lovely, beautiful people. This is from 1 hour ago. This is from 1 hour ago. Ted was live. He's finished. I'm playing a replay of it. Okay. So thanks for pants are optional. This is 1 hour ago. And Marine Mom's handsome son, Justice, is in my community page. A Maine Coon. If you guys want to post any pictures of your pets or anything in my community page, get on over there and do it. It's your page to share. All right. Photon's kissing a bass fish. And she almost won the fishing tournament she was in. And she shared it with us. So this is a replay of Ted from 1 hour ago. Okay, guys? And then we'll update anything today or anything you want. Update us. Okay. Share. Be there for each other. It's free therapy here, guys. Oh, I gained so much from talking to you guys. I spent so many years being depressed. 40 to 50. I'm 52. 40 to 50, I was like super depressed. And I wouldn't have talked to my family. I would have ghosted them too if they didn't know where I lived. I'll say it every time. Then I don't know, a couple years ago, like the birds just started singing. The sun seemed nice. I was like trying to stay up during the day, So now I'm talking 10 hours a day. So I get a camera next and take over this world with this young man. Wherever he goes, I'm going to help him get there. Behind the scenes, in front of the scenes, I'm going to scrub the bugs off his windshield so his camera doesn't focus. Whatever he needs, I'm going to help this because he doesn't need it. It's not mandatory. He doesn't need anyone. But with the people around him, he's so much better, and he knows it. So all of us can help this guy to the stars. It'll be an exciting ride along the way for us all.
Yep. So I'm going to recap it. Let's just give everybody another minute. What's up, Karen? Hey, high voltage. How's it going? I'm definitely interested in the scientist thing. Hey, Ted, what's up?
Yes. Everyone put your age. Oh, are you 136? Oh my God. That's perfect. Perfect age. Are you 136? Yes. That's me. I'm 52, but I'd say it as a joke all the time. Yes. anything from, as a 52-year-old guy, say anything from 37 or 40, 37 is good, to 136. If you're in between those ages and you have a pulse, that's boom. You check all the boxes for Shibby. Yes, right? Anything. 40-ish and above, no higher than 150 years old. And if you have a pulse, boom, perfect.
What's up, everybody?
If you like balding muffin tops and semi-clean t-shirts, oh, I'm your guy.
Don, Carol B again. Roxanne, hey, thank you for the compliment. Ocean Blue. Hi, everybody.
December
pull up. I'm just messing around with you guys. So now that we got a few people here in the chat,
a visa,
still want to have to re-explain myself a few times. So the things that we're going to be attacking is we're going right back to Nancy Guthrie. We're going to Tucson. Tucson is very important to us. Missing scientists is very important to us. I think something's very strange. That's not right. These guys are going hiking. They worked for the government for years. I think.
Wow. I missed that. What's he talking about? Is there scientists missing? What? Pull up, roll up. Is there scientists missing? If you guys know anything about that, please update the chat. That's new. I don't know anything about that. Scientists missing. Ooh. Is that the one, like the alien stuff? I guess I've heard of that. I should follow that more. If you guys have any updates, we can do anything you want after we watch this, okay? If there's any Nancy Guthrie updates or any other true crime updates, any court cases coming up, okay? I wasn't planning on doing this, and then I got those fat readouts, listened to those songs last night and this morning and today, and I was pumped. And then Ted just jumped on and went live, and I was ready to have a nap. And now look at the excitement. It's just turned up to 11 here.
A massive cover up, and I think we need to get to the bottom of it. I think we need boots on the ground there. Okay, so we have massive cover up scientists.
So how do we catch up on that? So how do we is it? The scientists have been talking it extensively to you specifically. To me specifically. Oh, so I should pay better attention is what you're saying, right? In not so many words, in a nice fashion, right? In V's she has ESP, guys. If you guys don't know, V has ESP, and it's extra saucy personality. And she has extra sensory perceptions, right? Extraordinary or extra. You guys know what it is. She's extra. She's a double ESP. She has extraordinarily what is it? ES. What is it again? It's not psychic. What's the S for again? Oh, I just said it. Sensory. She has extra sensory perception and extraordinarily saucy personality. That's it. Tongue twister.
Be in Tucson, Arizona this week with Nancy Guthrie.
Double ESP.
We're getting the boys back together, right? The Juice, Alex, JLR, 857 Arizona, Nick APRG. I think Jim the Explorer is going to be out there. AJ Double News, Juanita. I think a lot of people are going to be there with us. And forgive me if I'm missing anybody. I'm sure Righteous Monkey.
I wasn't going to. I was and this, I really did. I didn't just come off the cuff 10-20 minutes ago. This is totally planned. 54 minutes already? I've been on for 54 minutes? Oh my gosh. Felt like 10 or 15. You guys are making this fun. Oh, how dare you guys make this fun.
There's going to be a lot of boots on the ground. I think that's very important. So we're going to be doing that. Then the following week, we're going to be going into O Block Chicago and finishing that documentary.
So this O Block stuff, when he talks about that, it's going to be scary, guys. He's going into some, look at this young man. Oh my God. Speak of the devil. His ears were ringing. Look at this suit, this complexion, this blonde highlights. I'm only kidding. This is going to be scary. He's going into this O Block. Oh my God. Yeah, dude. Do it, man. Let's do it. That was great. We're going to get you, if we can't be out there in Arizona doing Nancy stuff, this old block, these scientists, there's weather events coming up. What else were we doing? Oh, some of those cold cases that you find, and when you're on stops for your regular work too. Just, dude, if you take a camera and go and buy milk and bread at the store, I think will be amazing. So what we got to do, Ted, yesterday, you know what was happening was your windshield had those dead bugs on it, and your camera was trying to focus on those dead bugs. So that would be a good thing. But also, we just want to make sure you're driving safe and getting to all these places because we need you alive. We need you alive. So just going yesterday to skipping the rocks for, the memory remembrance. Yesterday, Ted, you educated us on a case that's been solved, just a remembrance, and you got out the health and mental health awareness, and you were outside, you got exercise, you had to be there for a job anyways. You could have just kind of napped in your car and did nothing, but you went live for us, you shared, and you said a prayer for her name was, oh my goodness, what was her name again? I'm so sorry. Madeline Kingsbury yesterday. Ted was in the area. So it's okay. But just, we don't want to see you fiddling with it too much because we worry about you. That's it. So all these things, we got to learn from them. That's all we got to do, because these aren't mistakes. The first few times are lessons, right? It's only when we repeat them over. So I'm going to write, I've got a whole note. And remember your Bluetooth stayed connected to your car. So the microphone on your phone wasn't working when that first little walk you did by the train tracks. So we got to remember to switch the Bluetooth off when you walk away from your car. That'll be great. And if you leave your camera in your car, we need to get a little wireless Bluetooth mic that hooks on your, wherever you can hook it on, a little tiny Bluetooth mic, so you can then walk away from your phone. You could have left your phone in your dashboard pointing at the water, and when you went down and threw those rocks, so that would have been great. And you could have had a little Bluetooth mic. So you just keep following your heart and your instincts, bro. Speak from the heart, follow your instincts, and good things will happen. We all know it. You know it. You got a knack for this. You're gonna go huge, and taking us with you. Oh, it's an exciting. Every day is excitement. Look at this guy's in a hotel room talking about just things, and I'm so excited. And he's here in this chat talking with us. Oh my God, you're amazing, dude. Thanks for taking me along for the ride. All of us, we appreciate you. We are grateful. We love you, and this is one of the highlights of my life, working with this young man. So energetic. Oh, I was ready to throw in the towel, and then this guy comes along with all this youthful energy. Oh my goodness. Storm chasing. What? I never thought I'd be storm chasing, but I'll help. Oh my God. Let's do it.
On how we can provide community resources for kids that are living in poverty, so they don't have to choose the gang life. So they have sports and activities.
And so Ted's gonna, he's gonna, I don't know, I won't say it, but we're listening to him. He's gonna do things like going into some rougher areas and asking tough questions with, I guess they call them gangbangers. Is that the word? Like, Ted is gonna go in there, and when they see him, he probably won't wear this suit, but he won't wear the wrong colors in the wrong area. But Ted is going to ask questions and interview people, and it's amazing. I'd be so afraid.
Things to do. Like I said, one of my closest friends, oh yeah, Dad's gone live too. Like I said, one of my dad's closest friends was, I'm sorry, not my dad. One of my best closest friends was a principal at a school in Inglewood that was 99% free lunches. And most of those kids there were more happy to be at school than they were to get free lunches. And then we're going to top it off by going with the Hulu director, Bert Sosa. Thank you so much, Nonsense. Recommend you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And then we're going to, for sure, RIP Duck. I mean,
See, he must have got distracted there. He was talking about Bert Sosa, If you don't know what that is, I'll update you after he speaks a little bit here. If he doesn't, I'm not sure because I missed this beginning here. So Bird Sosa is the little Jane Doe. That is the little Jane Doe from St. Louis, the case that we stumbled on, and then I'll explain to you after. I'll update you.
The gang wars. I mean, our RIP Duck, FBG Duck was not really involved in the gangs like FBG Brick was, his older brother, but he was a great, inspiring rapper. And I mean, they wiped out his whole family. So just the gang stuff is just terrible. But we're also going to be going after the little Jane Doe, a 40-year cold case. She still doesn't have a face. She was missing. Her body was decapitated when I was in East St. Louis. Help with helping the children. I would love to help those guys. Helping the children are out. Big shout out to Nico. These are all great people. Thank you, Ash Blonde, for joining the channel. Blessings for everyone. So I want to get back to doing cold cases, what I love. We're going to be in front of Nancy Guthrie's house. We're going to be handing out flyers. We're going to be trying to network with a lot of the streamers and almost have like a streamer get together where I think we need to really strategically plan on what our next step.
So if you guys aren't sure about what he was talking about with that little Jane Doe, if you guys check it out, I'll so I don't forget, if you go to my channel, this Bird Sosa, we were talking about this and he shows up in our chat, on our live streams, and he says, he is this, I'll show you right here. I've got it on one of my live streams. He allowed us, he made a special link for Ted and I. And this is on Netflix and like Hulu and Amazon Prime. And also now it's on Sweet Dude Shibby's channel. It's called, it was how long ago was it? Here it is here. It's called this one. Our Precious Hope, St. Louis Little Jane Doe Revisited. So if you go to my live streams, it was about a month ago we were doing this. And Bird Sosa shows up in my chat and Ted's chat. And says he made a special link for us to watch this video, and it's available like on Netflix, Hulu, and all these platforms. He made a documentary, so this will tell you all about it. This is
Story
called,
of the two men who found the.
This is called Our Precious Hope: St. Louis's Little Jane Doe Revisited. The full documentary streamed with permissions, and Bird Sosa shows up, and he's in the chat talking, and he allowed us to watch this. So if you want to see a great documentary, it's here on my channel. Go look for it. Our Precious Hope, St. Louis's Little Jane Doe. And it's a horrible story. She's in 1983. She was, bad things. And they found her with her hands tied behind her back with a yellow shirt on. And unfortunately, she was decapitated. And they never found her head. And all they had was her body, and they're still trying to identify her to this day. She's in a cemetery where there's a bunch of missing, unidentified Jane and John Doe children, and she's one of them. So they're trying to find her name. And
body. My name's Brian Alaspa, and I'm the author of
a big story. So if you go and watch this, it's amazing. Oh, another thing is this man, there's a guy in here that Bird Sosa, the director, knows this guy here. He was one of the kids that they didn't know who she was, but they were in the area, and he's riding his like BMX bike around as a kid, and all the photos where the police are investigating, but they can't identify her. They don't know her family or nothing, but he was one of the kids in the area. This guy, and Bird knows him, the director, Bird knows, and he's going to let Ted interview him. He's going to get Ted the word to this guy. Listen to this guy. It's amazing.
Three-story vacant unit. It had a big opening, had everything. It was big to me as a kid. Everything so much bigger. So it had this big dark opening, and it was real dark, and it was somewhere where a kid wouldn't wander off to. You wouldn't even want to really pass by there without.
So that's on my channel. So get on and watch that. Okay, find it in the live streams. Our Precious Hope. And Ted, we're going to follow up. Bird Sosa, the director, the creator of this documentary, came in, befriended Ted and I, and he wants to give us all, because a lot of these news people had the wrong information to this date. He wanted to correct the some of the info, the facts, and he's going to take Ted around this whole area and show him. They had one of them was the picture, their wrong house and stuff, and so he's going to introduce us to all these people, and Bird Source is going to take Ted on a tour as soon as Ted can get back there. So look forward to that. Okay, so that's what he's talking about when you hear Ted talk about the little Jane Doe, our precious hope. It's Jane Doe. She's a Jane Doe in St. Louis. Okay, and we're going to follow up on it and try to get her name for her. And if we can obviously find her name, then it would really help with the investigation, right? But they don't know nothing. They don't know nothing. There was a few people in a Reddit group talking about it, and some said they were her sister, but they disappeared. And then, and that was from 1983, and to this day, they're still trying to figure out who she is. And it's horrible enough, but at least they could give her name and try to get this investigation solved.
Are and what we're going to do. So, I just wanted to give everybody a quick update to the Jacob Weatherling case. Right, exactly. That's not too far from where I'm at right now. Danny Heinrich for years abducted that boy, and he lived right down the road. I mean, it's the saddest thing.
Good point, V. Good point. And oh yeah, that's one thing I forgot to tell you. They need DNA, but they had this yellow sweater with blood all over it, and the rope that her hands were tied behind her back. The police they sent them to a psychic in Florida, and they got lost in the mail. The only pieces of evidence they had got lost in the mail. Do you believe that? They had this yellow sweater this young girl was wearing, and her hands were tied behind her back. They took those, and I don't think they collected anything at that time. They sent them off to be a psychic in Florida, and they got lost in the mail, unfortunately. It's a horrible thing.
Yeah, it's very good to see you too, Southern Girl Butterfly. You know, very good to be on here. It's very good to be live. Hey, Sean, thanks for being a member, but thanks for everyone for just watching. Looking good. Lego, I recognize you. Tennessee has 2 missing children. North Scottsdale. Awesome. Yep. It's all going to be a great idea. We're all looking forward to it. Hold on one second. I got, yep. Okay, great. I had JLR send me a quick text. But yeah, so just wanted to let you guys know what we're going to do. Oh, Ottawa, Canada. That's awesome. Peggy, what's up? It's awesome to see you, Vivi. It's always great to see you. So, I just thought I would hop on. So, missing scientist, Nancy Guthrie. We want to go after Bird Soso, who is a Hulu director, finding missing Jane Doe on the east side of St. Louis. We want to put a face to the name, right? And then we also want to go to Inglewood and do that documentary. So there's going to be a lot of different things that we're going to do coming up. And if anybody has anything, go to tedinvestigates@gmail.com. I know a lot of you sent me some really compelling and interesting cold cases, and we're really excited about it. And we're excited to, roll up our sleeves and really get to the bottom of stuff. So a lot of fun stuff. I mean, I wouldn't say fun, but a lot of things that we need to look into and investigate on the horizon. So please send me an email.
Like, I know, yeah, I hear you. I feel with Ted, we don't want to make it sound like we're having fun or exploit, but it's got to be somewhat interesting too, right? Because it's interesting, and we can hopefully get justice, do remembrance, maybe solve cold cases or help, just getting the word out. So I don't know if you guys saw, I made a new thing for us. If we do how does that look for our AM show? If we do one, does that look good? It's like the sunshine, and I took out the background and it looks funny, but I think this is the one we'll go with. And I've made one. If we do a night show, check this one out. Tell me if you like this. I made one for the nighttime too. Boom. Oh, where is it? There we go. How's that? Too much stuff? I made a bunch of copies, so this will be our nighttime show if we do one. So I've made a few. All right. Oh my gosh. So exciting. I was going to do nothing today. And then
tedinvestigates@gmail.com. I'll probably be on here for a few more minutes just to say love to everybody. Yep, we're going to be back in Nancy Guthrie. We're going to be back there. That's super important to us. But yeah, so just wanted to make this video kind of brief. Yep. Well, yeah, it'll definitely be casual for the road trip. I'm just at a work event right now. Come to Australia. Oh,
Yeah, definitely to solve cases, but also even like yesterday, just to bring awareness. And people, you get some people that are just never happy with anything. Because yesterday's case, the Madeline Kingsbury, it's been solved. It's over. They're not looking for, she's been found. The guy's been her boyfriend or whatever, the father of the kids, was found guilty. She's got her justice in that sense. But also to just bring remembrance and awareness, to entertain with us, share his day with us. He went to her in front of her home and said a prayer, and he learned. Sure, he didn't know all about it, but he's stumbling on these. So just the remembrance to talk about it for any young people, to get awareness out for their own mental health, to not forget her, So in that sense, so it's definitely like solving and learning about cold cases, if there's any that haven't been solved, getting justice for, but also the remembrance. And for all of us, we get our own mental health from this, from being here to talk with each other. And Ted's out getting exercise. All these guys, like AJ and all those guys out searching, that Nick, anyone out searching the ground, exploring with Jim, they're getting exercise. They're doing good for their community. If they find anything unrelated to another case, they'll report it. So it's not just about Nancy Gutt. It's about making it better. And they're talking. They're entertaining their fans. They're uplifting. Jim giving a speech. Jim speaking is such an uplifting experience. And he's also getting benefit from talking to his chat. He says it every time, how much he benefits from talking to all his people in his chat. And like V would like you to know, if those guys, when they're out searching, if they find a cat with a can stuck on his head, or a jar, when they get their head stuck in a jar and they're like stuck, they'll help them out. I mean, they found evidence of bikes, like motorcycles, then they burnt out, and bones. So they take photos of it. And if it's important, they'll think of calling in, not everything. And, they'll take photos of the location and text them to the local sheriffs and that. And they're doing good. They're doing good for their community. So Jim could easily be a selfish older guy and just take his resources he's made his whole life. I'm sure he can retire off and be on a beach partying up and drinking. But no, Jim's out there on a motorcycle with Starlink, a phone on his head, and a GoPro on his head, and 2 phones on his handlebars. Oh my God. He could definitely just go and be selfish and retire, and where, he's not. He's doing stuff. So anybody has a problem with that, I'll never understand that. Never.
BV again. What's up, everybody? So yeah, I don't got a lot
Handing
of
out
time right now,
flyers.
but I just wanted to tell everybody that we're ready to rock and roll. And yeah, we're going to Tucson by week's end. We'll be in Tucson. I just have to work. So we're doing an event tonight, and hopefully it's a good event.
Does Alex have a live schedule? That'd be great. What time? Do we know? I'll check. I'll check on my phone so I can play this and when it
event. And past that, we're just going to be doing a lot of stuff. And, I hope you guys can enjoy it. We're going to be out by Nancy's. I really want to learn about that dog poop situation, whether it was horse poop. I'm going to see Alex. Good afternoon with everybody. So
did you guys hear about, obviously you heard about that when the Juice was out there and he showed all the poop and all the junk they put out there, and then the female sheriff came. Somebody called, I guess he did, and she drives by, and then she comes back and she says a whole bunch of ridiculous things. The sheriff deputy, she says to Juice, he asks her a bunch of pertinent questions, and she says, "Oh, it's no big deal," or whatever, and just the garbage is. And so he's like, "Okay, so it's okay for us to just throw garbage here?" And she's like, "Yeah, I guess, I don't know, it's okay to be here." Like, she was just, and there's no way she didn't know she was lying. She was lying. She was just being evasive and lying, and just, it was horrible. What she said to Juice, like, that's going to blow up in their face, because that county is so liable for all that stuff on the right of way. That's public easement. If someone trips, gets injured there, 2 cars are coming, and someone has to step on that, twists an ankle or gets injured, the county is so liable. It's amazing. And the only thing that they don't care sometimes because it doesn't come out of their pockets, right? But it's going to come out of their budgets and stuff. So they should hopefully care about that.
We're going to get this show
Gotta
on the
clean that
road.
up.
And then, yeah, in the future, once we get a little bit more cold cases investigated with, we are going to be going on road trips. So we like to.
Are you mad at somebody? Who are you mad at? Are you saying that Juice called 911? Maybe we're mad. He called. Yeah, because you can call the local. I go out of my way. If I ever have to call the police, which is rarely in my area, I know the local number versus the 911 number. So you should, if you're in an area and you do, if it doesn't have to be 911, I agree, you should call the non-emergency number. So I'm not sure if that's what happened or if you're mad about that. And I mean, some people, yeah, 911 is just not. You see it even on like people calling 911 when their orders, in their fast food, and it's like, or somebody, like certain things aren't an emergency. So I'm sure he'll learn from that if he did that. But he shouldn't be mad. Like some of the younger people too. He's a younger guy. They don't know as much. I'm not saying that he didn't know. I don't even know if that's what happened. But yeah, if it's not a 911, if it's not you can definitely try to, if you can, find the non-emergency number. So if that happened, and I'm sure he will do that differently next time. So, but don't be mad. He's out there. I don't know if you should be mad. I hear you. If there's a chance where it's not a full emergency, yeah, you could call the local number.
Extreme Adventures. We
I'm
love
sure
all
he
that,
won't
but
do
hey,
that
Sweet
next
Dude
time.
Shibby. But we're also
Hey,
going to be
I got a show
doing cold cases and kind of get back to the
Oh,
Nancy.
so he didn't call 911. I have no idea. So who was saying he called 911? Or is that what we were even talking about? Were you talking about something else? And I shouldn't read half of the chat. So thrice. You say that a lot. This whole thrice. Thrice. Once, twice, thrice times a lady. So I don't even know what happened. So I did watch that part where the cop came, and
the Jane Does of the world. So we're going to be doing a lot of things. Oh my God. Thank you so much for the super chat. Keep up the good work, Ted. Good looking great today.
the first
Thank
one
you.
was good,
Appreciate
eh?
it.
It's based off of Photon's favorite song. Oh, what a night. And V's favorite song too. She sent me an email and said, all that you were singing along, she was in such a bad mood yesterday, and then she heard me singing. She said she danced around her living room for hours. And I was like, oh, that's so sweet. Thank you.
It's for work. I read there.
Or maybe she didn't say that, and it was just a thought I had. I'm not sure. I can't remember.
Being a shortcut, actually. I'm sorry, a short sleeve, to be honest with you guys. So pull up. Yep, pull up.
Pull up.
So if anybody else has any court cases or anything they need to
There we go. 3 times, 13 times, 33 times, me lady. She's thrices, she's twice, she's thrice times.
see me, send it my way.
Thrice.
Would love to look at
Thrice.
that stuff, study that stuff. I really appreciate some of the emails. After
Thrice.
today, I'm going to have some downtime to catch
Thrice
up to
blind
the
mice.
emails where I can read it off you
Thrice
guys.
musketeers.
And we can check it out. I mean, I want to
Yes,
get back
good
into
things happen in threes. You're right. You're right. Third time's a charm. Threes company. What are all the threes? The lies about me. And they're not lies. They're just hopeful thoughts, I guess. They're not lies. They're just I play things in my head that don't really happen. And they feel real. How's that? It feels real.
Summer Wells. I want to visit that. So there's a lot
I
of
mean
other things
well.
that I want to visit and interview family members. So we're
Flicker's
going to
here.
go coast
Oh,
to coast.
Hello, Flicker. What's up? What's up? Flicker's here. So hello. So did I miss anyone coming in? I'm so sorry. Stacks, I've said hi. Carol B, Jaylene, Respect, Barney, all you guys. Any updates for us? Liz? Oh, Yeah, I'm live. I'm live right now, Liz. Yep. We're watching a replay of Ted from about an hour ago. Yep. Liz, I'm live right now. Look, I'll prove it to you. Watch. And let's say Liz is in the chat. She says, "Hey, Shibby, are you live?" Yes, I'm alive and kicking. Thank you. Yep, I'm live. I'm just watching Ted from about an hour ago, trying to say hi to all these lovely, amazing, awesome people who've come in. Maine Coon, false. See, I was false. And just know if I'm ever wrong, just know I mean right. I mean well. All right. Norma's here. Kim. Oh,
And we're never going to stop, and we're going to be interviewing people. And then, yeah, I mean, we will stay at the Marshfield Ramsatory. I do like going to different places as well. So we're super excited.
Goody.
We're super pumped to be doing this.
Goody.
Maybe need a
Hi, Brenda.
consultation.
What's up?
Yep. I won't have tanks. I just thought it was fun. It was so hot in Vegas. I am a sucker for tank tops. Like when I went to Cabo once, I'm like, I don't know why I like tank tops. I know I probably look dirty wearing it. I should have worn it 2 days in a row.
Talk to Kimber. Are you new? Hi. Talk to Kimber. Everyone, talk to Kimber and say hello to our new welcome. Are you new? Hello, Victoria. Hi. Carol B's here. Rebecca. Look at all you great people. Oh my goodness. Oh, should I even be reading this? Oh my goodness. People listening on a replay and not reading the chat will believe horrible lies about me. It's okay. So everything I say about V, I might be embellishing. How's that? So it's not a lie. I may embellish because she did send me an email. It was very sweet, very complimentary. A very complimentary email. She's definitely great friend here. Helper to the show. Wonderful person. So if I say anything, I may embellish a little bit, right? Flicker knows. I may embellish a little bit, but just know I mean well.
I mean, I literally have a suitcase.
Old confused
that
man.
is here.
No, not
here,
a lie. No, I'd never lie. I just kind of maybe I'll pad it a little bit. Is that a good padding? I'll pad it a bit. I don't have you on Nora. Are you behind? I've said hi to you like 4 times, silly. Oh my goodness. I would never ignore you guys. I would never. Hello, Victoria. I'd never ignore you guys. I'd never lie to you. I might embellish. I may pad the truth. I may add emphasis to it is the proper way, but I would never, ever lie to you. Oh, never. I'm not smart enough. I have a bad memory. If I had a better memory, I'd probably lie.
Like,
yes. It's not because I'm a good person.
The joke's on me. This is my traveling suitcase. It has plenty of clothes in there.
Is that carbon fiber? Is that a carbon fiber?
Plenty of suits, plenty of stuff. But I fell in love with the extraterrestrial highway. I fell in love with Area 51, and I wanted those green glasses. I can't find them. I think I might have left them in the guy's car.
Probably better. They weren't very good.
So yeah. Anyhow, I just wanted to say thanks so much for guys following the channel. Please support the channel if you can. I'd be really appreciative because I haven't been live in a few days outside of here and there. But yeah, I appreciate everybody.
Yeah, maybe.
God bless everybody.
Where you been? Zaddy. My Zaddy. Where you been? Cromley Zaddio. This is Mr. Zaddy. What's up? How you doing? He's great. Where have you been, young man? You're supposed to come say hi more. Just been right here. How are you? Doing good. 10 hours a day I'm live, so you guys must come say hi more. I command you just to say hello. Even if you're busy, say hi, drop me an emoji. That's all I ask. Just to say hi once in a month.
Wonderful. I think today's Thursday. Have a good Thursday. We had a blast on that road trip. I mean, we were up in the mountains. And
no excuse, young man. No excuse. You must come say hello. I command you. I know people are busy. Some people need a break. I get it. But I'm glad you're here. Nice to see you. Oh, yeah, he's my zaddy. Yes, he's my zaddy. My Crom Daddy-o. Crom Zaddy-o.
It was kind of scary because there were some cliffs. We went to different ghost towns. We seen, sand dunes. We seen
Abby's great. She's been here lots. Abby's been great. Oh, that's a bad place. I'll try to pause it when it's
I'm drawing a
complimentary
blank here,
detecting.
guys.
He's not. Oh,
Area 51.
there we go. There we go. Look at the exuberance and excitement. Don't you feel the exuberance and excitement? Oh my God. I'm 52. I feel like I'm like, when I'm near Ted, I feel like 49 and a half. A young, spry 49 and a half again. Known as 52 years old. I feel so limitless when I'm just watching this young man.
One, didn't want to get too
Got
close
that
to the military
spunk.
installation base, but I put on my
Energy.
big boy pants and did it.
Charisma.
So it was a lot of fun. We did a lot of fun stuff. Thanks, Peggy, for putting in the
Charm.
thing.
Wit.
Ignore the negative people.
Humor.
Yeah, for
Oh
sure.
my gosh.
Like I
Everything I like in a YouTuber. This man has
just you know,
adventure.
all it is about helping victims of family
Education,
members who have
remembrance.
lost loved ones. We also
Itchy
got to get back
feet.
to Evansdale. Drew Collins. We got to
itchy
get in
foot?
touch with him.
Itchy foot. Oh, itch it then, bro. We're happy you're here, Victoria. We're happy you're here. Well, I should try this once a month thing. Yeah. No, you could stay at your regular 4 times a day, 5 times a day through email and stuff. No. Stay. You're plenty. You say hi plenty. So you send me like 3 or 4 emails a day. I have to go check my junk mail constantly because even though I take her out, it's just my emails. It just keeps putting her in the junk. And most of them aren't junk too.
Do I have Cash App? Not.
I'm just kidding. None of them are junk. She's on my VIP list, so she goes straight. It goes right to my pot. Like it goes right to my printer and prints it out when V emails me. Yes.
Not yet. I'm going
Straight to my
to. I
printer,
never really
it's
wanted
printed
to
out.
set up my channel where it was just all about just paying Ted type of thing. So super chats were
Itchy
good,
feet,
but I never
itching.
wanted to like beg or ask or anything. This
So
all
cool.
started out again out of my own curiosity. I'm just interested in cold cases. And I do appreciate the support, believe me. But I didn't want to have like a whole tree of a different way where you could pay for me. I just figured, hey, let me try to provide value for the audience. And if they think it's good enough, then, the money will come down the road, right?
You know what I
Or
do,
not.
Stacks? You know what I do? I haven't done it. I'm not doing it today, but I say you're sitting here watching YouTube. I have this little elliptical. It's called a QB or something. And it's like I just can pedal away. What's it called again? A QB, like elliptical QB. Yeah, it's elliptical junior, one of these. And they're really good. It's smooth. It gets your makes you pump your calf muscles. And it's like a elliptical, but it makes you really point your toe at the end of this. It's like a little exercise bike, but better. This one's better because when it makes you kind of flex your foot forward and your little calf muscles will, and you can do, I do it for 2-3 hours straight sometimes when I'm sitting here talking with you guys. So find one of these on Amazon or any of them, and you can just pedal away and it gets some good flow, good blood flow in your legs. And they say your calf muscles are like the hearts of your legs. They help pump because, so it gets, if that's any help, that'll always help with stuff like that. So get one of these little things and just for an hour or two, you won't feel bad watching YouTube for so long. If you're pumping, they're quiet, they're easy. You don't even know. It just they're perfect to just kind of pedal away. Try that. And that always will help a little bit. Try it.
It's totally up to the viewers and it's totally up to you.
That one's a mini elliptical junior called the QB. Or you can get under the desk, you can get more kinds on Amazon. Any under the desk elliptical. I find the elliptical ones are better because you can get the exercise bike ones, but it's more of an around motion. It's exercise bike, but these ones, they're more of an elliptical. They make you point your toe at the end of the stroke type. So it helps you pump more. So any of these little ellipticals, you can get on Amazon for like 40 or 50 or 60 bucks. You can just, wherever you're sitting I do it in my recliner. I put the recliner down and I put it in front and I just pedal away for hours. And it's quiet and easy. And it's really, really feels good. Helps get the blood flow going. So I don't feel as guilty sitting in my ass for 10 hours straight doing these
You
live
guys.
streams.
So it's not a place where I ever wanted to be like a begging situation or crying. I want this, I want
They
that.
have bike ones too.
I'm doing this for
Anything-
fun. I'm
anything to
doing
keep
this to
it
help
moving,
victims,
getting some
family
blood flow.
members solve
Always
cold
good.
cases. And I feel like with enough views, enough people watching, that helps me too. So a subscribe and watching is just as good as all the other things. So
Did you hear that? Subscribing and liking. TJ, hey, what's up? Yeah, neuropathy in feet, those supposed to help. I think so. I think anytime, anything you have wrong with your feet, if you get some good blood flow and movement, I think always fresh blood's going to help any ailments, right? Don't you worry. You don't have to misspell. Some of the names are long, so just get it close. And I would like nicknames, like, so don't worry about misspellings. But I think anytime you have anything wrong with your feet or your legs, oh, was that today? Oh my gosh, fancy. Was that today? That trial started? Maybe we'll check up on that. Thanks. I'll write it down. He's the one that stabbed the guy from the track and field meet, right?
I want to say God bless you. I have to get rolling
check
now.
that out, okay?
We have a lot of people that have hopped on the chat. I really appreciate it.
I don't know what, but you're saying you got the whatever. I don't know. Maybe it's falling asleep or whatever. I don't. Nobody said it. But anytime, I'm just saying, if you feel something weird in your feet or legs, it's always good to do something. That little. I didn't mean to pause it there.
I kind of came on unexpectedly today.
Ignore that one. His tongue was sticking out. I did not.
No, the case yesterday wasn't a cold case, but Maddie Kingsbury was very close to my house.
Wow.
I followed her for a long time.
Oh,
I may have
yes.
forgot a few.
So would that help
extra
you do
pieces.
some little bits? Like right now, you could be pedaling away. Anytime you get some movement in those lower legs is good. I was going to eat I got to eat dinner first, but I'll do it. If I go live again, I'll pedal for 2-3 hours straight. I don't even tell you guys. And it's not like you don't hard breathe. It's not hard. So it just helps get the perfect amount of extra blood flow.
Of information, but I've been through Winona more than anybody. I have studied that. I watched the interrogation of Adam Vrabel. I know that really well, and I was looking to find roses. So if people really watch back on my channel,
so I'll check it out.
I bring roses.
I'm gonna on my other monitor. I'm gonna find the Carmelo Anthony, and maybe we're gonna get an update on what happens
to the kids and children and younger adults that pass away. And unfortunately, where she was 40 minutes the wrong way. I went into a florist shop thinking in Winona that I could bring roses.
Oh, I need to pause this for 1 second so I can get myself an extra browser. Actually, I'll take this one. So I'll shut this one down. We don't need it. I'll take this one over here to my other screen. There we go. Now I'll get the other one ready on my YouTube to find out.
And then also in my family, when somebody passes away, you skip rocks in honor to them. You know, some people would put ashes on.
That's a good thing because on Saturday, I had my brother's funeral. Even though he died months ago, my family was in shock. And on Saturday, I spoke at his funeral, and he was an avid golfer. He sold golf clubs. He was a salesman of golf clubs for 30, 40 years, whatever, 30 years, 25, 30 years. At least 20, 25 years. He's been working at golf courses. He was addicted to golf, my brother. So he had these amazing golf clubs, and I took them to the golf range with my son, and we hit balls with them, and drank a couple of beers. And then his birthday, my brother's birthday was on Monday. We went out again to do that. I don't want to do the full 9 or 18 holes. I'd prefer to just go hit a bucket of balls at the range. Because when I was younger, my dad put me in golf lessons, and I did all that stuff. I'm good at it, but I kind of like maybe driving around in a cart and drinking beer and having fun. Whereas my brother and I are all serious golfers, so he left some really nice golf clubs for me, and I went and hit a bucket of balls. So Ted's saying he skipped rocks, which is neat, very neat. I haven't skipped rocks in so long. I had fun watching
on the ground, but skipping rocks is also a spiritual thing, and being in front of the.
It's okay though. Saturday was a big day for me. I've come to terms with it. I was in denial. I don't know how. I just didn't want to believe it or accept it or even acknowledge it. I just turned my Facebook off. The night he passed, it was like March the 11th, a long time ago. Friday it was. My Facebook just started going ding, 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 ding. My phone was ringing out the hook. And I just didn't know what to say to anyone. So I shut my Facebook down and just didn't answer my phone. Turned it off. So Saturday was good for me. I got to talk to everyone I've been ghosting about that. I was in total denial. I still kind of am, but very therapeutic going on Saturday. It was postponed a week. My mother was sick too, but everything's good now. Everything's good, very good. Got 1,000 good hugs from people, and people from school, and everyone came, and it was very nice. So I got some closure, I guess you call it. And, not in denial. I'm just dealing with that. But thank you, guys. Let's do
The
this.
Mississippi River felt very spiritual to me. And
On the mighty Mississippi.
she was a very important part
Daddy.
in the last couple of years when she went missing
Mhm.
because she
Yeah.
had
The
little
weirdest
one.
part for me is like, you know, you lose a parent, right? And my dad passed in 2017. It's hard. It's hard. But with my brother, it's different because no, he was just always there. Like especially when you're younger. He was a couple years older, but we went to the same schools. We played in the same hockey leagues. And whenever he went to games, I went to his games to watch. And I would, we didn't play together because he was a couple years older, but we did play together street hockey. And up here, we woke up until we were 14 years old and started getting licenses to drive around, start drinking and driving and not drinking and driving around and not drinking and driving. I didn't mean to say that. It's maybe smoking stuff, whatever. Before that, it was always hockey. We'd play hockey on ice. My dad would build us a rink in the backyard every year. We'd go to the river. We'd play pond hockey. And if it was bad outside, we'd play indoor, like mini sticks. Hockey, all day long, all summer long. Soccer, baseball, football, all that's fun. Golf, yeah, but hockey. So it's weird when I don't know. It's weird not having.
So I know I got a little grief on that on some people's videos, but it wasn't meant to be any ill will. It was to respect Maddie. They lost their mother, and it was to bring awareness to young people out there because when you're younger, you have testosterone. Boyfriends, girlfriends break up. A lot of times they mean the end of the world to you.
Zaddy we're good friend from, you guys don't know him, all my new super fans. Zaddy, I've known for a good year or more from other cases like Delphi murders case. We talked lots and just haven't seen it. He took a little time off, but so this is a good friend of the show. All you new people, welcome this young man, and I command him to come and say hi more because he's a great dude. His name's Zaddy.
A lot of people still mean the end of the world to
Zaddy-o.
me, but at that younger age, you just got to be cautious. And I feel like there needs to be classes for people, more mental health classes that people can understand that your life can be thrown away in an instant. And so can your son. Thank you so much for the super chat. That is so sweet of you. Let me read it. Shenanigans, Portland SK, the serial killer. Yeah, indicted on the 5th of murder. You should cover the
Yes.
case. I know Jesse Cal.
So I'm getting that ready. Carmelo, they were at a track meet or something, or no? What are they at some? I remember watching the story that they're at school or he stabbed him. They had a disagreement or something. So we'll check up on what happened after this, okay?
Boone, I know who that is really well. You really went to school with him. Yeah, I know someone else that claimed they did. So if you want to send me tedinvestigates@gmail.com, I'm very intrigued by that guy on how he was able to get away. It's horrible, horrible story. But if you want to send me some of that stuff, I would love to hear about it and love to look into it and visit Portland one day because it's crazy. I'm still watching this. Yeah. I can't please everybody. People are going to be, discouraged in me, or people might not be as happy. And I just want to say, I apologize. I'm just chasing cold cases. And also, if my camera looked like it was in the middle of the road, it was in the dead center where everyone has it. So it kind of seemed that way, but I drive very responsible when I can. So I'm going to be back in Tucson Friday or Saturday. I got to be careful. These flights, they're very expensive. I'm probably going to go to Phoenix Sky Harbor and then drive a rental car in because flights right now with gas, I'm sure you guys know, are absolutely through the roof. So you just got to be careful. But I can't wait to see the Juice. I can't wait to see 857 Tucson. Can't wait to see Alex, JLR, Righteous Monkey. I can't wait to see AJW, Jim the Explorer, Mark the Shark. And I hope I'm not missing anybody, but Dad's Gone Live. Love the guy to death. Had a great time at CrimeCon. We got to meet Jay for Justice. I know she may have her opinion, but everybody can have their opinion. Gave her a big hug. Sweetest lady ever. I followed her for years. It was cool to see her. I'm glad we could come on a friend turn.
Hey, Pixie. Right. Yeah. It's tough. I don't, everyone does it differently. I think we all, yeah. Sometimes I'm that type of person too, where I can't deal with stuff. So I just shut it out and down or whatever. So, always be understanding and with people, let them get over it. And I don't know. I'm not over it, but I'm not in denial, past denial. So still feels weird, but I felt it was mostly having to speak at his funeral because just made me nauseous for a whole like a month straight. I felt sick to my stomach. I never told any really
I understand
sick to my
sometimes
stomach.
my behavior, someone's going to have something and God bless you. It's your opinion. I have mindfulness. I understand that, sometimes when you have a camera on you for 11,
Oh yeah, if you ever have to switch to, if you're missing all the comments, switch to from live chat. Make sure if you're on an iPhone, hit the chat settings and go to all messages. Because if you're in only top chat, you won't see all of them. So if you don't see your new Zaddy, switch to all messages. And on computer, it's you gotta switch it out of to live chat. You switch from, you have the chat panel open up here at the top. Oh, chat is
hours you got to
disabled.
reflect back.
Oh, it still has to load. But there's a thing here that says top chat and live chat. So you have to switch, always have to switch to live chat to get all the messages and stuff. So it's probably still loading. Oh, what have I done here? How do I get rid of it now? It says, what?
And you got to
Never
improve
seen
as
this
a person.
before.
So I always try to chase my hero. I know that sounds silly,
can't
but that
close the
Matthew
panel
McConaughey
down.
thing.
That's weird. So we're at 30 minutes in. I got to refresh. Something weird.
Just want to say hi to everybody. Welcome,
Usually you
welcome
can,
to Ted
oh, so there, see top
Investigates.
chat,
Wanted to give people a quick
switch it to
update on
live
everything.
chat.
Wanted to
Okay.
let everybody
But I
know
don't know chat.
some of the court cases that we're going to be tackling here.
So because then
we have a lot of fun stuff
it'll
coming
show
up.
you them all.
We have a lot of good stuff coming up, and we have some really, really good stuff coming up.
Flucker?
So I'm going to
Flucker? Flucker. Yep. Hey, Flucker. Flicker, you Flucker. Flicker, Flucker. Flicker, you Flucker. Well, did you have, I guess, anything? It's hard. I think, well, actually, it was weird because on the Saturday, it was the first time his ashes I saw. It was a nice urn, golf stuff all over it. But yeah, you Flucker. Oops, Flicker, you Flucker.
give it a little bit of minute for people to come on in. I know I'm doing this as a last minute stream,
Flicker. You
but
Flucker.
it is what it is. So first, hey, what's up, Trial Junkie? Hey, Carolyn, what's
Flucker Mucker?
What's up, High Voltage, and Donald, Wolf Moon, everybody? What is up? What is up? Good morning, or I'm sorry, good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Late December back in '63. That's when Photon kissed a bass fish for me. Oh, what a lady, what a night. Oh, what a night. You know, I didn't even know her name, and I was never gonna be the same. What a lady, what a night. She kissed fish on the lips for me.
What's up, Photon? Hey, everybody.
Look at,
what's
look
up?
At that. He's saying hi to Photon. This is his replay from like an hour ago, and I had you on the screen. You Flucker. Look at that. Photon. You got a shout out like an hour. This is about 2 hours ago now. I've been babbling for so long. Oh my God, it's an hour and 45 minutes. So yeah, it's like 2 hours ago. This ended. So you were getting a shout out. And as I got you highlighted on the screen, I'm singing to you. Oh, what a night. Late December back in '63. That's when Flucker kissed a fish for me. Oh, what a lady, what a Flucker.
I just wanted to wait.
You got
give it
the
a minute.
shout out.
Want to give everybody a quick update on kind of the agenda
funny.
of events or what's going on. Yeah. So we're super excited to have you all in here with us.
Where? And Fat Riddell's here. Fat Riddell. Oh, where's Fat Riddell? Get out. And Habby too. Get out. Habs, what's up? See who's here? Habby. We got Zaddy. Crom Zadio. Habs, type his name in how we used to say it. I'll do it right now. If you keep saying hi to everybody. I got this one. I got this one for us, Habs. Here's how we used to say his name. It's what? We'd have it with Z, 2 3 Z's, A, 1 2 3 D's, I, and 3 O's. There. That's how. Yes. Oh, you beat me. You got more O's. Oh my gosh. Gave him more O's, and I gave more Z's. Any form of that will do. Cromzadio's back. Look at this. Look at this. We're fighting over how many O's to give this young man.
We're very excited. Thanks so much. Jaylene, what's up? Jamie,
Look at this.
Tanya.
Jaylene's getting a shout. See, I can give you guys shout outs here. So fluckers, flicker, flick out of that flicker, as you're getting a shout out from Ted 2 hours ago.
Linda Cooper, Carol Burden, we love you.
Where's
Rochelle,
Carol?
Monica,
Wait. There she is.
Ocean Baby,
Boom.
Family Pack. Hi, Ted from Barbara. Betty Knight. What is up, guys?
I'll try to
Blocker
catch the name.
239. What is up? Lay Carlton, Jaylene, what's up? Julie,
Jaylene got a double shout out.
Wolfman, Kentucky.
where are
Okay,
you?
so we got a lot of
Where are
people
you?
saying what's up. Thank you, appreciate it.
There
Yeah,
you
I
go.
just wanted to give
Got
everybody a quick
double
update
shout out.
on my whereabouts and what we're going to be doing,
Yes.
and the next step in the cold
Flucker.
crime cases, because it's very important
Flucker.
to find missing children. It's very important to find
V,
victims of
Habby,
murder,
TJ,
especially
oh
in the
my
younger
God.
generation, people that have
Oton,
lost their
Carol,
lives
Jaylene,
too
oh my
shortly.
God. Brenda's
And
here.
that's something that is the
It's
most important to
Flucker's
me.
here.
That is something that the true crime world has always
Flucker.
intrigued me about. It is helping the young who are literally harmless individuals that are defenseless from bad people. Okay, and that's kind of
Okay.
why we do it. So
Okay.
I'm going to wait for a few more people to get in here. There might not be a ton. I know it's Thursday afternoon, but I thought I would hop on. I want to do a lot more videos coming up. We have a lot more fun stuff coming up. And I just wanted to
I'm just
kind of
gonna
let
play this.
everybody know. Just
I
wait
just
for
gotta
a few
run.
people.
There's a few more
to
minutes of
hop
this. I
on.
gotta. Oh, did I go back? Did I
Thank
start
you.
this over? Wait a second. What happened? Did I start this over? What happened? I must have hit something. I feel like I've missed. I screwed up.
Sorry, I didn't see your shout out. Yeah, Leisure Suit Larry or Lawsuit Larry.
Did that-
Yeah, Boggs.
I think I was about
think
here.
that was your-
I
Once I
must
get
have
my
hit something
StreamYard
and
back or
restarted it.
Streamlink back,
I'm
you'll
so sorry,
see
guys.
some of the rocks I was climbing to try to help find.
So what I was going to say is I just got to run. I'll be 2 minutes. Okay. I just got to run, get a drink, and use the little boys' room. Okay. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm here. I'm listening. Okay, guys. So here's something for you guys to look at while we're watching Ted. Here, you're going to look at Flucker's painting. Here's Flucker's painting. Which side do you like it? I like it on this side better. So we've got Flucker's painting of Nancy. And Ted is going to read this from an hour ago. And I just got to run to the little boys' room. Be right back, okay?
murder situation.
listening.
So
I got my iPhone too. so
the Vegas
I'm
Ted
reading
is going to be
chat.
the Vegas Ted a little bit because I want
I
to
just
provide you guys
won't
a
have
little
my
bit of
microphone.
laughter on the weekends. Did I do some things I probably shouldn't have done? I regret a little bit to some extent, but I was doing it for all good fun. We're in Vegas. We want to give. Oh wait, Justin Investigates is going to be live soon. Oh my God, that is so great. That is so great. God bless. Join Sweet Dude Shibby's channel. If you want to see me on there, I go on his channel. Me and him go way back in the day for all the Delphi cases, reading hundreds of pages of all different court cases. You guys got to really give him credit. He was helping me all the time. That's why I brought him on board. Sweet Dude Shibby is his page. I usually go on to his page after I go on from a live, but I'm talking thousands of court dates he would read. Explain to me like how things ping. Same thing with Vivi, the way she's making maps and the way she's creating like cell phone ping datas. I need those people to help Ted going. There's Sweet Dude Shibby's thing. Please share and like. Yeah, we love JLR. We love Alex. Exactly. I was trying to actually tell my family that. I'm like, they've seen it, but I said, most people don't have a camera on you for 10 hours in Vegas. I mean, and my eyes, I'm tired. Like that beating sun, was kicking my butt. And if you have alcohol and you're dehydrated, you're tired. Now in my 20s, I was a spring chicken. My 30s, you probably couldn't tell. Your 40s, you're running, 43 years old, you're running an empty. You know what I'm saying? So I just want to say, is there anything else anyone would like to say? This is a tell-all. I got to get going. Yeah, subscribe to Vicarious Vigilante. You know what? I will find it in my heart to apologize to people. I'm not opposed to apologizing. I just want to make sure, you know, for me, there's two sides of every story. I try to be a gentleman at all costs, right? I've seen videos where people jump the gun and they're spreading a message that isn't a good message, and it could be a harmful message for me. So that's where it becomes where it makes it a little difficult, right? It puts me in a predicament. It puts me in a tough spot to always say, hey, we forgive you. Now, I forgive you as a person. You're a good person. We're all on earth, right? Life's tough to live on earth. We all go through ups and downs. Life's not easy. We lose loved ones. We lose people we care about. We get injured in life, car accidents, cancer, heart disease. There are a lot of things we're all going through that we keep it close to our chest. So as human beings in general, we are a tough species, because sometimes I get jealous of just being that house cat that's just crawling around with no stress in the world, right? Or the dog that just wagging his tail, always happy to see you, So, well, I just wanted to say thank you, everybody. Anybody else has any more questions? I'm here to answer. Okay, awesome. Thank you. Life is short. Yeah, life is short, guys. Life could end in an instant. Make sure when you're driving, look both ways. You never know. I was in a head-on collision, and I thought I saw God when I was crashing in all those cars. The guy was texting and driving in an ice storm, and it spun around and hit me, and it was absolutely crazy. Don't apologize to anyone. If they don't like it, oh well. You were in Vegas. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. We love you, Ted. Now, how old are you? We want you to know. I'm 43 years old. Okay. Cat's out of the bag. I just turned 43. So, I probably look pretty close to 43. I mean, I'm not like some young lad, right? So why do you stick your head in the fountain? You know what? My head was burning. My head was on fire. I know that was probably not the smartest idea reflecting back on it. My head hurt so bad because I have dark hair. That sun in the desert hit so bad, and it probably was a dirty fountain, so it wasn't good. And believe me, I did get a little lectured on that. I probably wouldn't do that one again, but my head was killing me. 43, not 60. I knew that.
I'm back now. I'm back. And isn't it funny how he with his Chicago accent? He says mountain and fountain are moundin and fountain. He's talking about the fountain. So have I missed anyone coming in saying hello to you? And I was getting hangry and cranky. Hey, Terry, what's up? Are you here? Hi, Terry. I made myself my smoothie drink. 10 cherries, frozen banana, frozen cherries, skim milk, a couple scoops of plain yogurt, a little bit of coconut oil, big, huge scoop of protein powder, vanilla, blended together, more fat-free yogurt on top to look like whipped cream. This is like a meal, so I will not be cranky. It's in like 5 minutes, 10 minutes, when I finish drinking this, I'll be young, happy, chipper, shibby.
Yeah, that's great. I won't. Yeah, I'm not going to apologize. Right. No, I am going to apologize, but I'm sorry, everyone. Love you too, Tucci. Love everybody on here. We don't owe anybody an explanation.
Make sure you guys welcome this longtime friend who just took a little break. This is Zaddy. Crown Zaddy. All right. Good friend of the show. Just took a little time off. He's here to say hello. So make him feel super welcome, as he always knows he is. We all need a little break.
I hear you. Me too.
And we're busy.
So
not me.
So okay. So the first thing everyone
busy.
wants us to go to is back to Nancy's Guthrie and figure out the situation with the team. Press 1 if you want.
Yeah, I know somebody. Yeah, it's probably gross. Like, let them. Yeah, if you want to stick your head in all those, who knows what's going on with that fountains? I didn't see that part. When was that? Did I miss that? I don't even remember that. So, did he stick his head in a fountain? Was it the big one with all those water jets shooting all over the place? I don't remember that.
Nancy Guthrie. And I'm not trying to make you guys do something you don't want to do, but if Nancy Guthrie is what we want to see and what we want to do, press 1 first, and then press 2 if you want the scientists.
I missed that. Oh, did you guys see this? Ted was on a thumbnail. Who's that? Who's that Jay? She seems pretty popular. I subscribed to her. So I saw Ted on the thumbnail. So I guess she likes Ted. Did you guys see that? Ted and Alex are on one of her. What's her name? J is for Justice, I think. Is for Justice. I think I subscribed because I saw Ted on the thumbnail. I was like, oh, what is it? I'll go to her page. So I'll subscribe again on this is my alt account. So I'll subscribe again on my alt account. It's actually this. I should do it on this account anyways. She had Ted was. I wonder if he's still there. Yeah, the first. Let's check this out. She had a thumbnail. This is her lives. And so Ted in that silly goofy shirt too. Ted and Alex up in the top corner, so I can't hover over it. But so this is her. Jay for Justice. She did a CrimeCon recap, and you can see Ted is in the thumbnail. And this guy I recognized from like CNN and stuff. I don't know all the other people, but she's up here at the top corner with Alex and Ted. Ted and Alex. Ted in that goofy shirt. Alex smiling. So I subscribed to her when I saw this because I thought, oh, she must like him if she's put him in the thumbnail. The smiling and the thumbnail. I was like, whoop, enough for me. That's enough for me. Is she? Do you guys know her? I guess she's like cool, right? She's not live now. I'm looking at her channel right now. Who are you talking about? She's live right now on her other channel? Oh, it's okay. Oh, she doesn't even mind. Look at she's got 130 million subscribers. 130 million or 1,000, close. 1 or 2. But yeah, she must like Ted. I don't know. I guess she doesn't. She's cool then. If she's got Ted in the thumbnail, she can't be one of those other people. So I'll check her out. I've seen her before. I'm
sorry. I'm still looking. Let me just make sure it's not time for.
Got a great laugh. I'm like,
you know what? Laugh. Can I ask you guys for a favor? What time is it Central Time?
I like to laugh. Remember?
Okay, so we got Nancy Guthrie first. Hey, does anybody know what time it is Central Time? Nina, thank you. Okay. Nancy Guthrie it is. Faithful Servant, what's up? We love your channel. Subscribe to Faithful Servant if you haven't. Okay, now let's say I'm going to Nancy Guthrie first, right? We're going to Tucson. Would the scientist be 2?
Oh, is someone leaving? Did I miss? Who's leaving? Does someone have to go? If anybody's leaving. Or am I reading it wrong? Sorry, forget.
Or do you want Jane Doe in East St. Louis to be number 3? And number 4 would be O Block, which a lot of you might not know, which is Gangster Disciple and Black Disciple. Oh, it's 3 p.m. Central Time or 4? Oh my God, please don't mess with me. Is it 3 or 4?
So 3? After this, we're going to watch
Chicago
the Carmelo
time.
Update stuff.
Because I'll have to check.
Carmelo.
3. Okay, it's 3 o'clock. Okay, perfect. Okay. I have a little bit more time. Okay, so 2 would be the scientists. Okay. So we're going Nancy Guthrie. We're going to spend time there. 2 is the scientist. Now, if we're going 3, do we want the missing Jane Doe girl that if you watch my videos from St. Louis and F4 hit their neighborhood, it's a impoverished neighborhood. They don't know who she is. That would be 3. O Block would be Little Dirk, King Von, FPG Duck, the killing of FPG Duck, talking to my principal about how to improve resources, trying to help out different fundraisers and foundations. Okay. Okay, good. Okay. And then I know there's some Prince fans. I was a Prince fan. Would anybody want to see Paisley Park tomorrow? Because I'm up in Minnesota. Would anybody want to see Paisley Park? Press 5 if you want to see Paisley Park. If you don't, it's fine with me. Some people were just emailing me about it. Southern Illinois, Carbondale. Yeah, King Von killed like 10 people. Right. Right. He's seriously so drill rap got popular in Chicago because they were killing people. Dearly beloved, says Shivy. 5. Okay, Nina, 5. Okay, it's a little controversial. I mean, these are bad guys. I want you guys to realize though, you're a victim of your own environment, and I'm sure you guys know that. When you have issues growing up, you're kind of forced to be in that gang life. I mean, I think violence is horrible, shooting, but like if you're born in that environment, it makes it tough. All right, so we got Nancy Guthrie. We have the 17 scientists missing. Number 3 is Jane Doe, the little girl. Wait, am I missing a beat? 4 would be, 1 Guthrie, 2 scientists, 3, what the heck did I say 3 was? Jane Doe? I'm missing 4.
Oh, did Alex and her have a misunderstanding before? And now they've worked it out. J is for justice. I remember she had I think she's the one who makes fun of gray pubes. Yeah. I saw YouTube bad actors in there. And I don't know. YouTube bad actors always used to come here, but then they started hating on me, or I don't know, acting weird because of the case, the Dale Warner case. It got all weird. So I liked her. She got all weird with me. But I see her, I seen her in J's for Justice the other day. And I see her, they laugh at gray pubes. That's where I saw a video of her a month ago or so. When she was watching YouTube bad actors making fun of gray for grifting heavily.
Oh, Jacksonville. Yeah, Jacksonville Drill Folio. See, there goes my HD. I forgot what 4 is. Okay, thank you. It'll help me think that way. Yeah, I'm starting to think that way too. 4 was King Von. Okay, so there wasn't a 5. ADHD, there wasn't a 5. Holy cow, guys. Yep, I got to write it down. I'm out of a pen. Yeah, I lost my pen. I'm a sales guy with no pen. Okay. And any other things, any other stuff? Oh, yeah, Prince was 5. Would you like to see Paisley Park? Or would you like to see, I'm trying to think, Duluth, up in Twin Ports? Would you like to see an adventure area, or should we just stick with true crime for a little bit longer? Oh, 5. So you guys would like to see Paisley Park. And I can be pretty quick. 857 Tucson. We love 857 Tucson. I'm sure everybody on the chat's already subscribed to him, but one of the greatest people that I've met.
YouTube bad actors, YTBA. I think, I don't know. Felt like they get mad at me for not mad. I don't know. I thought she was a good friend. But then I think every time I did the Dale Warner stuff, I guess I kept commenting a lot. It just felt weird. I don't know. Maybe I mistook it. I'm a dope. YouTube actors, she has such a great energy, laughter, and vibe. So I don't know. Maybe we had a misunderstanding or something.
In Tucson was 857 Tucson. Love him more than anything. Just a stand-up great guy, guys.
Like she just stopped
I'm so
coming,
happy
really.
he's in the chat.
It's not like we had a fight. She just stopped coming and hang out.
What is my favorite singer? Depends what genre, I would say.
Don't give them any credit.
Don't
even worry about them. Yeah, who cares?
You know what song I really like? Oh, I don't even think it was appropriate. Marine Mom again. God bless your son. Marine's mom just went back overseas.
Oh, Justice, Marine Mom. So you guys, you can check us out here. That reminds me, I'll not plug, but if you go to Sweet Dude Shibby's page here, if you go to Sweet Dude Shibby's page in his community section, you can see Photon Kiss a Fish. Put anything you guys want in here. Okay, this is my community page, It's your community page to share. So Photon, and I come here for a reason. Oh, I missed this. Melly put up dinner. Oh, I didn't see this. I wish I'd get more alerts. She just want to say it's very nice talking to you on the weekend and again today. Oh, it was my pleasure. I wish I would get alerts when people post. So, oh, cream brulee, Melly again. I don't get alerts, so I got to come and check this out every now and then. So I come here to show you for this, and that's puppies. And here we go, Justice. This is Marine Mom's son, Justice. I love these pictures. Great photos. Check this out. Watch this one. The very last one is the coolest one. Or not the last one. His mom and son. This one here with the gun. Look at, and his handsome photo here. In his dapper in the suit. If I could ever look good in a suit like that, oh, I'd have to lose freaking 80 pounds. This gun doesn't even fit in this picture. It's got to be like another 5 feet long, this gun. So that's in my community page, guys. Feel free to post whatever you want, okay? Go on over there. See Photon Kiss of Fish. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, what a night. Early May, Photon kissed a fish for me. And then she threw it back to come second place in a fishing tournament.
Her son, much love. I know we posted him in a few community posts under Shibby. Much love for any.
How dare you mute when I sing our song? I did just sniff my fingers. I did. Did you hear me? I was sniffing my fingers. My fishy fingers.
Anybody that's fighting for the freedom of our country.
Whoa. I didn't mean to pause it there. What made you think of sniffing fingers? Yeah, is Marine Mom here? I love those photos. So anything you guys want to share in my community page is yours. Jamie, we're watching a replay of Ted. He was here saying hi, but we're watching a replay. But that's very nice. Thank you. What made you think of the fishing, the sniffing the fingers, you silly? Yuck. Yes, sausage lips. Yes. Remember sausage lips? Yeah. Joe Crime Night. Joe Lewis used to call them sausage lips. That was hilarious. Sausage lips. And Nicole had, I'll save it for next time we talk about him. Nicole, is she here? Nicole had a little joke about Gray Hughes that I'll say Gray Hughes looked like I told Nicole that he had something like he got in I just joked with his lips saying maybe he was in a car accident and those Takata airbags malfunctioned and blew his lips off, and then he went and accidentally they went to sew some sausage on and they got it mixed up with some camel something parts from a camel. They ended up sewing on it. So it was a bad joke. Horrible joke. Sausage lips is funny enough. Yes.
Oh, shoot. Okay. I have to get going, everybody. I will be back. My boss called, duty calls. I'll see everybody. God bless. Love you. See you guys tomorrow. Take care. We're all good to go. Okay. Everyone have a wonderful evening.
Wow. There you go. Take note, people. Take note. Look at this. V says this all the time, but never here in the chat. So Staggy, Shibby, you the best. Well, you're the best too. What a lucky fish he was. Yeah. Nicole, there we are. You were listening? Did you hear that? Remember we used to joke about his lips getting blown off, and when he was in getting surgery, they put the wrong lips on his face. They put the wrong lips on his face. And yeah, we'll just leave it at that. We won't mention where that came from, I guess. Wait till after midnight for that one. Nicole is here. Nicole, Hebby, Zaddy is here. Oh my God, look at all this. Yeah. He was great. Crime Night. I guess he'll never be back on YouTube. I don't know. He's still doing Rumble. I heard he took a break. I don't even know. It's been years. Not years, months. Probably way too many months. I don't even know. Feels like this yesterday.
My boss. Bye-bye.
It's good to see you guys all. Make sure you come and say hi more often. Yes, his sausage lips. No. Maybe, should I start again for you, V? Did you miss it? So we are so close to the end of this video. Think we may cross the finish line yet? Let's go, Shibby. I think we need to wait a little bit. Finishing my drink. We are close. Okay, yeah. Well, it won't play.
Be safe.
There we go.
Ghost Stories 2 is on the link. We're doing paranormal ghost stories and then storm chasing. I know I sound like I got a million different things to do, but we got a lot of stuff on the docket.
Storm chasing. There, V. There's a reason we could. Yes, I enjoyed that. I mean, I want to get better at it. I want to help. Doing that storm chasing, it's interesting. I think it's interesting. And if we can help get the not nice. Yeah, you're right. I didn't mean to do that. I usually mute. You're so right. You're so right. I'll mute. I thought I was muted when I did that. I'm so sorry. So sorry. I will never do it again. I thought I was yes, I thought I was muted. So here, look, I'm muting right now. Look at. See, I just did it and you didn't hear it, so I'm sorry. It's gross to slurp, right? Let's finish this for
We got
V.
a lot of
She
fun
really
stuff
wants to.
planned for everybody. And then we got camping with JLR, Alex. We got a basketball game. I got to compete with the Juice, Tucson.
If you missed the video here, because I'm gonna move on and watch them and update on that Carmelo Anthony. But here, I'll put it in the chat and make sure that's Ted's. He did this a couple hours ago. He just did a quick live. If you want to go back, that's the link to get to here to watch it. We're not going to watch it again here, but you can go watch it and come back, or just catch the beginning and come back. Make sure you like, and if you're not subscribed to Ted, obviously, you probably should. I'm sure you're subscribed, but in case you missed it, make sure you give him a like, a thumbs up, and maybe put a comment
and Nick
underneath.
APRG
Tell him how great he looks today.
versus JLR, Alex, and me. I think I'm going to be the weakest link. I don't know. That's going to be a tough 3-on-3 basketball game. So please say a little prayer for me tonight that I could be a good point guard and just a guy that kind of passes the ball. Isn't going to shoot, isn't going to do much with the ball. Just kind of go, there you go. I got a little worried when I heard about the Juice with his college experience. 857 Tucson looks like he could shoot some pretty good mid-range jumpers. And then Nick RPG's like 6'5" too. So I don't know. I guess we got Alex posting up. JLR said he was pretty good at basketball, wrestling as a kid. I'm kind of the weakest link out of the whole group. So maybe I could exercise my.
So do you guys know about that? They're going to have a little basketball game. It's going to be Ted, Alex, and JLR versus Nick, the Juice, and 857. And Juice is young and athletic and tall. And Nick is like 6'5". Nick Air is taller than Alex. He's like an inch or two taller than Alex. So they're going to be on the same team. So it's Nick, Juice, and 857 are going to be against JLR, Ted, and Alex. Now, with Ted's energy, the game plan will be Ted is going to just get that ball however he's going to get it. He's going to have to get it. He's going to take out some shins. He's going to have to, whatever he's going to do, he's got to get the ball. He's got to get it to either JLR or put Alex under the net, just throw the ball to him, or JLR was doing hoop shots. He's pretty good shooter. So Ted's got to get the ball and get it to one of those two. Yeah. Did he play college basketball? Oh, shit. With Nick, too. 857. Oh, shit. So, oh, my goodness. Maybe 857 could come on their team and help him, and it'll be just Juice and Nick. I don't know, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But I just know if Ted can use his energy to get the ball and get it to Alex or JLR.
My inner demons of Steph Curry, maybe. I don't know about the shooting, but or Jason Williams, that no-look pass.
Yeah. How much time is left, V? Maybe. So is it going to, should I set it to 0.5 speed, maybe?
And just go like that, and maybe I'll throw the basketball out of bounds. The game's going to be Saturday. And maybe we'll do it for some charity or do it for something fun. Okay, well,
who's Henry Nowak? What happened? Who's Henry Nowak and what's it causing? I don't even know what that is. How can I play it?
Love you guys. I got to get out of this hotel room and rock and roll. You guys have a wonderful Thursday, and Friday is right around the corner. We love our Fridays, don't we, everyone? We love our Fridays. God bless you all, and just very thankful I got to go on a trip. 857
Oh,
Tucson.
wow. Thank you very much. Thank you. Because what's going to happen is when Ted's on the go, I'm going to do a live stream, and he's just going to come on here, especially if it's during times when it's not good for him to go live from his work. He doesn't want to conflict too much with his work schedule. So I'll do a live stream, and he'll only be here on, if you look at a couple of those live streams, he's only on this show. So thanks for coming. And so if Ted goes on, if he's not on, he'll be on here. Or if he's on JLR, I'll watch here. Like if you go back, the whole Vegas trip was on here, right? If you go back, all those, because Ted didn't live stream, right? So all those ones in Vegas, I was covering it, and then so we covered them all. So if you go back, all the live streams, check them all out. If you missed any of them, I got them all numbered. The very first one, that very first morning, Ted drove to the airport. We talked for hours, him driving to the airport. Ted and I were just having, and then part two, JLR picked Ted up from his airport, after we got there that night. Then Ted, JLR and Alex drove to CrimeCon, part 4. And Ted, JLR and Alex live on the Vegas Strip. I did like 12-hour live streams, 10 hours. Ted and JLR were live on the Vegas Strip, part 5, and at the CrimeCon entrance with the Elvis guy that got kicked out. And Ted and JLR and Alex leaving Las Vegas for the Area 51 hotel. It was like another 12 hours. And Ted, JLR, this is when JLR went to sleep, and his phone went off in the Tonopah Mitzpah Hotel. And they were on the road trip to the Death Valley. And then they left Las Vegas. Oh, and then yesterday morning, we did a 5 or 6 hours. Ted and I did a live stream. Then in the afternoon, he did a something, right? That was yesterday, right? Yeah. And now today we're live. So check that out.
Goodbye. Vivi, goodbye. Sweet dude, Shibby, goodbye.
Yo,
The
later, bro.
Juice is in the building, goodbye. Texas lady posted something I couldn't see.
So this is from like 2 hours ago. So I put it in there. So make sure you get over there.
See what else we have.
Like, subscribe.
Yeah,
So-
my boss is here. So
You got
peace be with you. Yep. Thank you. Bye-bye. All right,
There's
everybody,
only
let's
15
roll out.
seconds
Roll
left.
out.
14, 13, 12. Maybe I should pause for V. Everybody screenshot this handsome young man. Screenshot. It's for your print out your posters. Boom.
Okay, everybody.
Almost finished,
I will
V.
see you.
10 more
See you later,
seconds.
Jaylene.
9 more seconds. 8, 7 seconds. Oops. 5 seconds.
Yeah, the
left.
Juice
4,
is going to slam dunk on us. So
3,
we're going to be in some trouble.
2,
Bye,
1.
everybody.
And for V, it's
Buddy,
finished.
Until
Oh, he did the double hander there, the JLR wave. Oh, there's the Carmelo stuff there, but I have it already on another page. So how about I bring this one over here? Yeah. So I searched Carmelo Anthony. Let me take this. Oh, this one I can get off this screen. I got 3 screens going, guys. So what a night. So what can we do an update of today's? It's got to be a news station. So Fox Dallas 54, 22 hours ago. No black jurors were selected for the Carmelo. What? Oh my goodness. How do they end up doing that? Oh my gosh, I didn't even know that. I just wanted to learn about the case first. That's a lot. So CBS opening statements in the Carmelo Anthony murder trial to begin. Well, we should check this one out. CBS Texas. So let's check this out.
In just a few hours, opening statements in the Carmelo Anthony trial begins. That's a 19-year-old that was accused of fatally
That's
stabbing
odd.
Austin.
How can they do that? What is to me today? Depends where you are. What time is it now? Now it would have to be 10 o'clock here. No. Oh, 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 oh. Hmm. That's odd. How can they do that? Don't they have to do the whole process of picking jurors together? I thought they got to pick like, I remember there was like 12 jurors. I think six, the defense gets 6 and the prosecutor gets 6. I can't see how 6 would be able to not. That's odd.
Calf at a track meet just last year. Trevor Hockey is live for us
I
this
don't even
morning
know the
outside
details, so I want to learn more about this. If I misspeak, I'll try not to. Okay.
the courthouse with more on this, Trevor. And also, there's already been some controversy surrounding the makeup of this jury selection, too.
Yeah, that's right, Carmen. The prosecution used some of its strikes yesterday to eliminate 3 prospective jurors who are black. The defense objected, saying those prospective jurors were qualified, but the judge overruled those objections. By the end of the day yesterday, we did have 12 jurors and 6 alternates. The case revolves around a confrontation between Carmelo Anthony and Austin Metcalf at a Frisco ISD track meet last April. Authorities say Anthony stabbed Metcalf, but Anthony says it was self-defense. Anthony appeared on a live camera feed yesterday wearing a dark suit and tie, sitting quietly next to his attorneys. When the prosecution asked prospective jurors yesterday if media coverage has impacted their thoughts on the case, several admitted that it had. One juror replied saying, quote, "I don't know if it's going to affect me, but I can't tell you those thoughts are not inside my head." As the defense questioned possible jurors, it asked if Anthony's age and race would influence their judgment. Some jurors said it would. Others said they would hold it against Anthony if he did not testify. And today will be the first time that we get a full look at the complete demographic makeup of the jury. It's our understanding the jurors will not be sequestered at this point in time in the trial. Opening statements begin today at 9 a.m. Live in McKinney, Trevor Sahaki, CBS News, Texas.
Okay, Trevor, thank you so much. We appreciate it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even know the details of the case. It sounds like, I wonder if it's on. Is the crime on video too? So if you guys know about this, I have no idea, but I'll have to look into it. Any other cases happening? Did anything else happen today, guys, that we need to update with? So, or do you want to shut her down for a little bit and come back a little later? So I'll see what Ted and them are doing. Is there anyone live or anything going on with our boys? So JLR, he has something. It's a blue dot. So is he going live at all? Did he go live? When was this? 23 hours ago. Alex, is he going live tonight? I heard someone say that he is. He doesn't have it planned. Nothing's planned. Was that Ted? Did Ted call the Alexes? I didn't even see that. Or maybe I did and I just don't remember. What? Was that yesterday? I missed this.
I know
thought I
we're
saw
going to
Ted
start.
there.
You said the fluffer was going to be here already.
He calls right away.
It's like 4:30, bro.
Ted was a fluffer.
Sorry.
He did. Oh my God, I missed this. So let's watch this for about 5 whatever long it's on. Okay, so let me just, wow, I missed this. This was yesterday. So I'll put it on the screen what we're watching here, okay? Yeah, so I can have a highlighted comment. So Ted, oops. I totally missed this. So Ted called. So Alex replay, Ted calls in. How's that? Alex replay, Ted calls in. Updates here ASAP. So Alex replay yesterday. So people know. There. So I'll put this on the screen and I play it so there's no confusion amongst everyone here. This one here, boom, boom. Alrighty, and I can go back to this regular screen of a professional Look at this. This one here. All right. So Ted called in to Alex yesterday. I'm not going to play all of it, right? The whole thing, but I mean, so I started watching from about here. I watched all this. I was listening. And I was typing too, but I was listening mostly. So Ted called yesterday to Alex's show.
About that, I thought it was Mad Dude with her yellow tee trying to dox me from Brazil, but it wasn't.
Good buddy.
Well, this isn't a rerun, TJ. So first of all, I didn't see this. What trial? You can watch anything you want. You got a channel. Why would you guys be here asking what I'm doing like that? I know you're being whatever, but I haven't seen this. This isn't a rerun. This is not a rerun. I missed this. And that trial, what do you want me to do? Put the whole trial on? I don't know. I don't even know anything about it. So do it live and I'll watch you guys talk about it. I would love to see it. Because I don't even know anything about that new trial. So.
Yeah, man, you're good, man. But yeah, remember we crashed out early that night. It was like 10
We
o'clock.
crashed out. Yeah, we crashed out early. I brought, yeah, for sure.
At the Circus Vargas, remember we were trying to watch the inside room. We were gonna watch, or my bad, the inside room. Man. We were gonna watch the interview room, remember? Because we were watching but the Circus didn't have a Roku, so we couldn't get to YouTube, or I couldn't figure that shit out.
Yeah, I couldn't figure that shit out either.
Yeah, good to see you, man. Anything new? What's your plans? Were you gonna?
Joyce, did you pay $800? Yeah, brakes. I do my own brakes. I change them all because it's mostly labor. If you can go to the parts store and get 4 new rotors and front and rear brake pads for like $200, good ones. It's mostly labor. So if you know how to do it, that's where you save money. So if you got a full brake job, but for me, I just do it in my driveway. I just put new rotors on, new pads, put the grease on them. And so, for me, it takes probably, I'll take it. There's no hurry. It takes me a couple hours for sure, 2, 3, whatever, but I can just do it on my driveway. Yeah. So when you get your brakes done, it's a killer because it's mostly labor. So next time if you know somebody who does it, you need a couple of special tools, but I have everything. So for me, it's easy. So
Be here Friday.
Yeah, so if you know anybody, you can get rotors and pads for $150 to it.
JLR said you might be here Friday, Saturday.
Yeah, yep. I'm shooting Friday. Right now, I'm headed to a work dinner. I got my suit in the back. It's just been crazy. They woke me up. I crashed a little bit because I had like a 6 hour.
What? Nobody knows how to change their brakes. It's so simple. You guys not take grade 9 shop class? What? You just it's just like 5 bolts. You take a tire off. You take the caliper off. It's so simple. All you need is a tool to compress the piston, and then it's not hard. I could show you. Once you saw it once, you'd be able to do it for life. It's really easy. It's like, gonna take the tire off and get the car up and
drive. And I was like, holy cow, I got an hour till I got to be at this dinner.
Shop class isn't for boys. Hello. But it's easy. If you guys ever want, if you're ever in the area, I'll do your brakes for you. Come by, hang out, grab a case of beer, do it on the driveway. I'll show you. Once you see it once, it's easy. I do my own oil changes and everything. I changed the clutch in my car. It's a hydraulic clutch. I put a whole new master cylinder in. Just watching a YouTube video. It's getting the transmission. The whole exhaust had to come off. The transmission has to come out. Oh boy, it was a whole thing.
So I'm flying
I'm
out.
good at that
So
stuff.
I'm driving my butt off right now, and then things calm down on Friday, so I'll be ready.
Awesome. Yeah, it's good to see you, man. So I don't know if some people.
Yeah.
We're
Yes. Spend $1,000. Spend $2,000 in gas to come up here and save $400 on brakes. I'm only kidding. But yeah, I guess it's just something I've always done. I do it for my family. I do it for friends, and I do it for them. And even my daughter's car, I do it, and I get to pay for the parts too. So I'd like pay $300, but I want to make sure her car's up good. So I don't mind. It's a small investment to pay. So she just brings her car here. I said, bring your car here, hang out with people, hang out, see, let the kids run around, and I'll fix your car and I'll pay for the parts. Just make sure it's nice.
Always, you shouldn't have to, but we're always defending you.
And I'll
it's like,
wash it
dude,
for you too.
you're a grown man. People are like saying this and saying that. Like, really, I know a lot of different sides of Ted. Like Ted, like he doesn't want to like in public, and when it comes to any true crime stuff, he doesn't want to disappoint me or jail hour. And I get that. And
Melly, did you come in and say hi? Hi, Melly. Where's Melly? Janice, hi. $2,000 in gas. Yep. To save 400 on break. Melly, hey, what's up? Zaddy, Melly, Carol's here. TJ's here. Look at this. Habby, TJ, Nicole's listening. Jaylene is taking her caps button off. So that's good. Just kidding. Photon's here. Oh my, AJ, you guys are awesome. So let's do this. Let's do this for the people.
like that. But
No more interruptions ever
we
again.
love you for you, man. When people like you for you. And if people want to judge you, that's just somebody else taking your inventory instead of taking their own inventory, you know? So it's like, to me, you're a friend. Not only that, when you're not in public, I've also seen you working. And you're like, people don't understand how smart you really are, man. You're a really smart dude. And the reason I gravitated to you a long time ago was in the Delphi case was just because you're passionate. You're always passionate about what you were doing. No matter what you were doing, you're passionate about it. See what I mean? So I'm glad you got to come up here and show like this is the Ted we've known. Yes, and
oh, who's leaving? Who's leaving? Who's leaving? Somebody saying go by. Who's leaving? Bye, whoever's leaving. Is it Photon? Carol Burnett? Carol B? Are you Carol Burnett? No. Carol Burnett Jr.? Maybe. Who's leaving? Somebody leaving? Whoever's leaving, just know I'm saying bye. I saw someone say bye to someone. Oh, Zaddy, are you leaving? Or is it Photon? One of you two. Ooh. Sal on Good Times. Sail on Good. Does that say sail on Good Times? Hi. Headed up to go fishing soon. Waiting for it to cool off a little. Awesome. Where are you going fishing? I haven't been fishing. I'd like to go fishing again. It's been a while since I fished. Up here in Canada, we got some really great places to fish. And you can still eat the fish in some of those places. Up north here, we got some great fishing. Definitely going to do that. Maybe I'll get my son. My son's 30 now, so we'll grab a case of beer and fish and tent out there for the night. And wake up and eat some breakfast. And that'll be a whole lot of fun.
well, we like that.
So Zaddy's leaving. Later, Zaddy. Make sure you get your butt back here. Gotta come and say hi more, okay, bro? I hope so. Fat Riddell made some songs. Oh, they're awesome. The first one. I'll play it again after. Oh, what a night.
Fun and he cracks us up. You know what I mean? So don't take all that. All the docs and you know what? That'll blow over because those dudes are just going to get it anyway, and their karma's going to catch up with them. You know?
Right.
I just block.
And you're like a mentor to me. And what you said was about.
Oh yeah, I replace it. Well, in that sense, it is easy because I replace them every time. Because you used to have to turn them and kind of finish whatever that called. I think it's called turning, where they would flat they used to do that, but nowadays rotors are so cheap and they're good. You can get them for so cheap. It's not even worth doing that. They don't even do that anymore. So if the rotors need replacing, you just better off to get the new ones, and it's just so easy to plop them on and off. But yeah, they used to do that, but nowadays I just replace them, and I keep all my old rotors because they're so useful. I keep them all because when I do things like when you're blowing leaves, I use a tarp. So I throw a couple rotors on each corner of the tarp and maybe one in the middle, and I do my leaf blower and I blow on this huge tarp. Then I just take them off and I can drag them all the way up to the curb and just drag a huge tarp full of, So I hear you there, but the rotors nowadays are so cheap. It's instant. I would just, if you can't just replace the pads, if they don't look at all good, you can just replace them, and they're so cheap nowadays. I mean, not cheap, but I mean, they're good quality. They're good quality. You can get them for.
How passionate I am
when I'm passionate about something, I go as hard as possible into
But,
it. So yeah, for
But I just said the brake jobs are mostly labor. That's where you spend it. And I understand. People maybe not do it all, but if you know somebody who can do it, they'll save you lots of money. That's for sure. Like that guy with the truck. You always want a friend with the truck. When you're about time to move, you need that buddy with the truck.
sure, man.
Right? Yeah, I agree.
Excuse
Bless
me.
you. So yeah, so what do you think we should be doing? What's our
Was it a speech or did she read the poem? I didn't see a speech. When was it? Yes, Alex is awesome. But we're just going to play a little bit. This is from yesterday. So
next move? Jail hours
Got it.
for Nancy. What are we going to do to get more attention on this?
Yeah, that's a great question. You know what I mean? I've been meaning to ask you about that. So was it? I hate talking about different types of poop. Ever since I've been farting in the car, but is it dog
looked
poop,
like-
horse poop, elephant poop? What are we working with here?
On the left side, it looked like horse poop. You know what I'm saying? I did a scat
Really?
test. Like,
I thought it was
smelled
dog
like
poop.
horse. And then over on the other side,
Isn't horse poop bigger than that? I think it looked like somebody, to me, from what I saw, I'm guessing that somebody cleaned up like a day or a couple days worth of, 2 or 3 days worth, when you clean up in their backyard and put it in something and just dumped it out in an area. I don't know if it was horse poop. Did you guys think it was horse poop? Look, I don't know. Horse poop is bigger than that, no? Kind of, it was probably dogs, I'm guessing.
it looked like it could have been a big dog or a human poop.
Yeah, I bet it was
I'm
dogs.
not
Oh my God! Wow.
suggesting that they would just put it on the roadway.
Yeah.
It's just gross.
Tank tops. Did you see Ted's tank top? Did you guys see Ted's tank top? Oh, is it so ridiculous, eh? And he bought another one too, at the alien tank top. But that first one had a pirate or something, a skeleton pirate on it. It was just too big too, that first one. But I mean, it was perfect for the Vegas. That was his intention. But the other one, when he got that alien tank top, I was texting him to, like, when he went back into the store to get something, I texted him to get a new shirt, come out with it. And I thought, but he wasn't wearing it. He just had the glasses on. But it would have been better if because then he got one that was too small and had to run back in or something. So get it changed. But that one wasn't as good. I wished he got an alien face on the front of that tank top, but because he just had words on it when he bought. So
I don't know, man. I can't even see kids doing that. So let alone
he lost those alien glasses. Yeah, he's better off. They were weird looking glasses. He said he left them in someone's car. I don't know. Maybe he left them in JLR's car. Where did he have them last? I saw him wearing them. Where was he wearing them last? Because I saw him wearing them somewhere. I remember seeing it was a weird area. Like maybe it was in Sal's car or somewhere. I saw him wearing those glasses. And I thought, I'm surprised he still had them. Not his Ray-Bans Meta glasses, those alien ones, the green ones.
And they're calling me weird or you're weird.
Right.
These people went out of their way to put poop in front of Nancy's house. The lady who's lived there for 50 years. We're going to put poop in front of her house. And
That's
then,
nasty.
you know they have cameras over on the Nancy's house now. You know what I mean? All over the place.
Right. Yeah.
But they really wanted to see it. You know what I mean? It's like,
Oh yeah. Alex has had tank tops many times. Yeah, Alex loves the tank tops. Ted's was ridiculous, eh? That one, I like the one with the little captain guy. I've got pictures of it. I'll show you.
anyway.
That's
It's always good to
crazy.
see it. You guys, I have my banner scrolling across. I'm trying to update it. If there's anybody else that I'm forgetting, you guys could always remind me, because anybody who's into true crime, I want to be able to, when you're truly trying to build your page, whatever.
Here's Ted, because her JS for Justice has it's up there in the top left corner. JS for Justice did a photo on her thumbnail, Alex and Ted up in the top left. He's got that perfectly. She probably did that perfectly, because it's got that cowboy, the skull with a cowboy hat. Oh boy. So I'll go back and take some good screenshots of that shirt alone. So that was a classic for sure.
Let me know. Some of these are already established, but if you need any help with that, let me
Yes,
know.
help
That's
me.
awesome. Yeah.
Help
And I
me.
always love your thumbnails. They're the best in the business.
ChatGPT.
His thumbnails are busy. He puts Easter eggs in it too. So if you look, he says there's always a banana for nanos. Maybe he stopped doing that. There's supposed to always be a banana. So there's the helicopter and a bat. The moon has a face. It's supposed to be. Maybe it's down here behind. It's hard to see. Or maybe he stopped doing it. They're supposed to put bananas and stuff. He's hiding Easter eggs. Each one, he's supposed to hide a new Easter egg here. So, I don't know what this is here. It's supposed to be an Easter egg in each of these. Crooked cop, sheriff, Pima County. I don't see any Easter eggs. Like finding something. You put stuff in. They're very busy. They're very busy.
Yeah, baby. I know. Do you remember when we were at your place and I'm like, add some meatballs? All right, add Michael Myers.
Is it that much? A banana, a tomato, an apple, and a feather? So are they here? Where? A banana? I don't see it. Unless it's over here behind his chat. Or he's supposed to start adding an extra one each time. Something new. But maybe he stopped doing that. I don't know.
Add some tortellini, add some red wine, a guy in a mafia suit. And then it was like, all right, Ted, we need to tail this back. This looks like
No. Because like when you're doing like O-Block stuff, yeah, you got to be those have to be rough and rugged throughout the whole. You know what I mean? But here's
Michael Myers, O-Block.
Yeah, but I always put an apple, a tomato.
Yeah, I love the apple, the tomato, the banana. I see the banana.
And a feather.
I love it. I love the like little extra like yeah. It's so great, man.
Yeah, so if I don't get anybody else, hold on, you're welcome to kick it, whatever. I'm gonna play. I don't know, we're gonna go back to the Savannah Hoda.
Oh, I see it.
Video.
Oh.
I see it. When I'm not highlighting, I see it down there. The bottom right corner here. Watch when I move my gigantic hand away. It's right here in the bottom corner of the feather. Good catch. Who saw that? Bananas under the chat too, eh? That's not mine though. It's his, so I can't turn it on. This might be a tomato here. No? Oh, maybe something splattered on here. That could be the tomato. Splattered on the G. They're very busy though. I know I love the new AI stuff, except when they do somebody you don't like, they make them look too rugged and handsome. I would ask them to make them look goofier, not so in shape, because AI they make us guys, especially, and if you put anybody in, the guys, like if you see those videos from Faithful Servant, all of us look like we got 20 or 30 pounds of muscle and really thin weight. It really buffs you up. So, and if it's somebody you like, it's good. But if it's somebody you don't like I saw stuff with Jerry Holman. If you don't know the Delphi case, there was a cop named Jerry Holman, and if somebody used AI, he almost looked like a big, rugged, handsome football player. And I was like, I would give him more of a plumber look. His belly should be hanging out, and he'd have a plumber's crack, a plumber's butt. But
good, okay.
And I know it's like 35 minutes, and we don't have to watch the whole thing because later on she just.
Oh, is that an apple there? Good eye, AJ. Good eye, Jay. Okay, so that's an apple there, eh? Good catch. So I do see the banana now when I move away. There's two bananas. So feather, 2 bananas, the apple, and this is this the tomato splashed on, squirted up, splattered? So they're all there. Now, what's with the bats? Do they mean anything? Because I've seen one who's got like a bazillion bats.
Starts Like
They're
she's
cool.
writing a book on there or something.
Okay. The only thing in about 15 minutes, I have to go to this dinner program, but I'll be good between then.
I've been spending $15 a month on Adobe to make my thumbnails. I don't know if I should just do the AI stuff. I've been making these myself. I spend hours making these silly ones. I do them all. Some are cool. But I've been using the Adobe to make these. I didn't make this one. That's when I just called into Damien's. I just added my name to his. But this, I made them all, except for the ones at Alex's, obviously. These are when I called in Alex. I'd only put, if I called into Alex's, then I would use his thumbnail. But I don't know, some are better than others. Or when Ted was on and stuff. Ted made this one, so he put me on there. But I don't know. Should I just use AI? This was one of my favorite ones. Just I like the color of the ones I made the other day. This has a nice color to it too. I made this. It took me friggin' an hour to make this. Look at it. Do you guys like it better when I take the background off? You see how? Here's a good example. Perfect example. See, me on the left. Oh no, it's not. No. Anyways, like if I remove the background, do you guys like that better? Let me know.
Yeah, no problem. So
Like
how
when you
about
have a
this? I'm
photo.
thinking maybe, how about you kick, I got a better idea. How about you kick it with me for like another 12 or 13 minutes, and then you kick rocks. Well, you could go and do your work. You already know.
Cool
man. You
deal.
know.
Yeah, no,
Thank
yeah,
you.
I already
Thank
know.
you.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so people get to
Just
see another
wanted to be
side of Ted. You know what I mean? Like,
eye-catching, you know. I wanted to
you
look
got
nice.
you got not in a weird way, but you have multiple personalities. I think we all do in our own way.
Yeah. I mean, I was named after Ted Bundy. I mean, come on. No,
You
I'm
know.
joking.
And remember, don't give those people oxygen. Even when you say their names, you're giving them oxygen. Don't even give them
I
that.
know. I stopped doing it. I did my thing from the video, and I think of John Gotti, Teflon Don, just bulletproof. Just it doesn't even matter. So.
Back to the day was, I guess, a normal weekend for you. Yeah. The weekend your mom went missing. Tell me what you were doing and what happened.
I don't remember. I didn't like to take notes of what I caught, and of course, I shouldn't have to say this. I'm not blaming anybody.
Like the AI is good, but it needs to. When I see somebody do, like, if I'm looking at a weather and there's like a flood or something, right? If they do like a tidal wave that's going to be over top of the buildings, like skyscrapers, I hate when people get too ridiculous with their AI thumbnails. You know, like if it's a weather update and they kind of, I don't want to be tricked, but it has its place. But I don't like when I see them put like a tidal wave over all of New York City as if it's going to be like for real.
But we also have to. I base a lot of the things.
Yeah.
Also, you know what I'm starting to block? You know when they show photos like picture a young star like Christina Applegate from when she was on Married with Children, and then they show them now like old and young, and then they're using way too much AI for that now. I get it. Yeah. 40 years ago, someone's going to look different than what they do now. 50, 40, whatever years ago. I don't like when they do that to stars, men, women, especially. Like, I don't know, it's weird. Because if she was like 20 years old and then she's 50 or 5, you know, I don't like when they try. It's almost like they're trying to embarrass them in a way where I still think they look great. As long as they haven't done too much plastic surgery like Courtney Cox or something like that. She looks totally weird. Too much plastic surgery. I'd much rather you just age gracefully. You guys are, you women, you don't need all that. You're beautiful as you are. I'd take you any which way. I'd be very fortunate. If you put up with my antics, I think you look beautiful all the way up until whatever. Just don't do too much of that duck lip stuff and plastic surgery. And just know you're awesome.
No, I heard an echo. I base a lot of the things on what Savannah says only because I don't think she'd be lying. But anyway, so let me just play it, and then if you want to jump in, you let me know, and I'll hit the pause button.
He just, Mike, I had given Mike for Christmas a boys' trip to go play tennis. And so he had been gone for the weekend. So I took my kids actually to Carson's. So we had a beautiful, fun night together. And then I came home and really just got home at the same time that Mike came home. We were just saying hi, putting down our stuff, and the kids were running around. And my sister called me and I said, "Is everything okay?" And she said, "No." She said, "Mom's missing."
Mom is missing. There's little words I want to be able to stop, because we know for a fact now that it was a search and rescue until February 2nd. And that's when it happened.
You want to see something raw? You want to see something raw? I'll show you raw right here. There you go. It's the Shibby and his iPhone in his bathroom with the good lighting. That's it. 52 years old. Habby cuts my bangs shorts, right? Habby. She trims my bang. I have luscious bangs, guys. But when she cuts them with the buzz cutter, she trims them that short. If you saw my bangs, they get in my eyes sometimes. They're so long. And it's not much just for men there. Shibby in the bathroom. 52. That's it. No AI. If I was doing AI, you think I would use that hair? No, sirree. That's the real deal. 52-year-old grandpa with a muffin top coming your way. 6-pack combo. You're getting lucky. 6-pack of beer and a Happy Meal or a Big Mac combo, and I'm yours for the night. That's my.
So it's important. So in other words, missing. Mom, and this is Annie.
Yep.
6-pack of beer.
Yeah. No.
Big Mac combo. Boom. You're getting lucky.
Yep. I'm sorry, I muted. I thought I muted it and then it unmuted for some reason. I'm just getting my stuff back for tonight.
So these are little things people might not even trip on, but it's just the things that I catch that are just weird to me.
I do. My bangs. That's one best. That's my last thing that's still working. My bangs. I mean, on my head. Not my lower bangs, my upper bangs.
Because I base a lot on what Savannah said.
Oh boy. Get in trouble.
And I said, "Is everything okay?" And
Look at Ted. He does more in one day than I do all week now. But it's good though. It's good. It's good. You know, them three together are good because Alex, calming presence, laughter, joking, but calming. And you know, almost like Ted and JLR don't have to worry when he's around, because if somebody came in, he would just kind of grab him and body slam him. But Ted's energy with JLR's mind, his thoughtfulness, and his good on his thinking. He thinks rationally. So they're all three complement each other in that sense. They're different, yet perfect.
I said, "No." She said, "Mom's missing." And I said, "What?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?"
No. Thank you for the update, Lori. No, I did not. We'll check it out after this, okay? We're just going to watch Ted from yesterday. Remind me. I just got here. So, hello, Lori. I just got here. I'm sure you all heard about the body floating this morning in Phoenix. Hello, Shibby. Hello, chat. Lori, we'll check it out, okay? And, Wild Roots. Hi. If I missed you come in, I'm saying hi to you guys, okay? Who have I not said hi to? So we'll check it out. Well, I could quickly do that now before we forget. How's that? Because I don't want to forget. So let's see. I wonder if there's a news story on YouTube. So do I put body floating in Phoenix? Thank you. Don't always come update because I'm body floating in Phoenix. Get out. 2 hours ago at the golf course. Oh my, thank you. So this is from 2 hours ago, okay? You guys can hear it? Who said that again? Let me get you. Who was the first one who said that? Lori, right? Where are you? Thank you so much. Let me just find your comment. Mm-hmm. Oh, it was Lori here. Boom. So you'll be on this picture with them. So, Lori, thank you for coming in and telling us this 2 hours ago.
All right, welcome back. We have some breaking news to get to here. Police on scene where they found a body at a canal in Phoenix. This is near 36th Street and Camelback, there along that Camelback corridor.
Photojournalist Rick Davis is on scene. He's giving us a live look and is able to join us with a little bit of information. Rick, have you gotten any information from police yet?
Right now, all we know is that Phoenix Fire came out for a call of a body rescue at this Biltmore Lakes Canal area just north of Camelback off of 30th Street. And now Phoenix Police has taken over the scene, and we're understanding that their dive team will come out to remove the body from this lake.
Rick, can you kind of give us a lay of the land? Would you be able to scan the area for us? Is this in the...
I believe you. I believe in that. I believe you. But I must have missed it, so I'll owe you one. I'll owe you one.
Middle of a neighborhood, or is it off like the side of, just north of Camelback Road proper?
Exactly, yeah. This is just north of Camelback at 30th Street in a business area. It's called the Biltmore Lakes. You can see there's a lot of green grass, maybe a golf course. I see some golfers.
How dare you? How dare you? But you use your emojis, so you get away with it. You got 4 emojis. You can say that as long as you do the emojis. Perfect. I never welcome Saban. I'm always welcoming. I'm going to put a highlighted comment. If Saban comes in, just know I'm saying hello. And with the emojis, you can say that. Look at Hebs. Hebs drops the emojis. Oh, look at that. Gets you into so much trouble. You can say whatever you want. Just kidding. Hi, Saban. A special hello to Saban coming, who just arrived. No, I'm just kidding.
Over here in the golf cart. So it's directly north of Camelback off of 30th Street. And this area where the water's at is called the Biltmore Lakes.
So you describe businesses. Are you also seeing homes? Are those patio homes nearby where we have residents? Oftentimes with scenes like this, the neighbors and the residents will come out and maybe offer a little bit of information or insight.
I do not. But you mute me all. You've been muting me. I do not. In other chats? No way. Never. Ever, ever. If I don't say hi to you, it's totally because I didn't see you. Oh, I never ignore you guys. You guys are awesome. All of you guys.
Yeah, some of the workers actually that have started to come into work, I'm looking over here because they see all the...
Mute? How dare you? So, Photon, are you going to mute? So here. Oh, what a night. Late December back in 63. That's when Photon kissed a fish for me. And Habby dropped some hearts and laughed. And Savannah's here. And Photon unmuted because she's dropping emojis. And Lori told us about a story. That's the night Photon kissed the fish.
The first responders, but there are homes behind the lake that butt up against this lake. I don't see anybody out there other than the 2 golf carts that are just kind of looking to see what's going on. But at this point,
and Melly too. Oh, I saw the photos you put in. I don't ignore you, Jay. Just you were. Don't you dare mute me. Don't you dare mute me. Jay's here. I don't ignore Jaylene. Just she was dropping too many caps and it was driving me bonkers. And Melly, I saw the photos you put in of the. I missed them. Melly in my section here. In here, Melly put some in my community section. So my community section is your community section. Photon making out with the bass fish. Oh, Melly put her dinner here. Carrots. And it was dessert too. Oh, creme de brulee, isn't it? Brulee, creme brulee. And Sylvia put some cars, and Nat and her puppies. Justice, Marine Mom and Justice. So and there's some recipes. Put anything you guys want here. It's yours. And if you want to share it with me, I'd be honored if you share it with me. Honored. Anything. anything, painting, desserts, anything you guys want. If you want to share it, and I wish I should do better in remembering to look. I'll do that better because it doesn't give me an alert. So.
What we do know is that there's now a body recovery in the Biltmore Lakes right off of 30th Street, Camelback.
All right, Rick Davis, photojournalist, giving us a live look.
So I guess they won't obviously say description until they get the identifications. They're light on descriptions, eh? They didn't even say where it was looking. Oh, it's 3 years ago. So we need current ones. 2 years ago. Lots of bodies found. 3 years ago. 3 months ago. 3 years ago. 2 months ago. 6 years. What? We had something. So where was that? Was only one? So I should use the body found in Phoenix Pond. Floating in Phoenix Pond. Maybe that'll round it then. 5 hours ago. 3 months. Jeepers. Hardly any storage in it. It's just that one and that short. Oh well. And so many other bodies. The YouTube algorithm doesn't know which one to show us. 13 years. Look at this. That basically blurred the body out. Oh well. I guess we get the gist. It's not. I guess we'll find out. But anyways, before we get disrupted again, thank you very much. Thank you. It was not a disruption. Thank you so much for telling me. I'm honored you shared that with us. So, Laurie, thank you so much. Anything else, guys? Let me know. All right, and I'll play this, and I will never ever interrupt again. Ever, ever, ever. I promise. Never, ever again.
She said she's gone.
I don't like to interrupt, so I promise, starting right now, I will never interrupt again.
And
I didn't do that. Alex did it.
See?
Alex did it.
Blood, no reaction
Alex
to the
did
blood on the front porch.
Wasn't me.
She's missing, so that's probably why we can't hear
Wasn't
the
me.
911 call.
Was not me.
Which is
Alex did it.
She was in a panic. I was in
Did I tell you that last interruption was Alex? That wasn't me, the last one.
a panic. I'm like, call 911. She's like, I did.
That's him.
She was in a panic. I was in a panic.
See, now I see how annoying it is. So he's interrupting, so I'll interrupt his interruption. It is quite I'm only kidding, guys. I'm only kidding. I'm giving him a thumbs up. I'm only kidding. But he's allowed to, not me. There's no excuse for me to be doing this right now. No excuse. I'm a horrible person.
That's 2 o'clock. Supposedly she's talking to Annie.
Horrible.
She doesn't leave till 7:30 p.m.
We called them.
He did it.
They're here. And we thought that.
We called them. They're here. A lot of times she keeps saying.
Do you see? So every time he does an interruption, I'm going to interrupt his interruption to say that he's doing this.
I think what we thought, and a lot of times she's saying it has to do with.
I'm only joking. When I say that, I'm only joking. I'm being, because I know I'm going to get all these compliments from you guys, how great I am. So I'm fishing for compliments. So when I say that, I'm just being humbly like fishing for compliments. So, yes, I'm horrible. I'm a horrible person. Now you guys can tell me how great I really am. And so when Alex interrupts, I'll interrupt to tell you it's him interrupting. Okay? Thank you. I know you're dying.
Speaking about what law enforcement and what they said to law enforcement, like, well, what we think is that the sheriffs was doing, or the deputies, well, you'll hear what I'm saying.
She must have had like some kind of medical episode in the night.
Oh, like for a members only thing? Should we expect? I'm still waiting for uploads of you reading. Oh, okay. So here. So comment, find something that you want. If you get a picture of something, find anything you want. I'll read it for you. How's that, Saban? I will read it for you. Anything you want. I'll do it on a video. I'll do it on a live stream. I'll make a video and put it up. However, I'll do a short, however long it is. If you have something you want me to read, go in my community section, post a screenshot of the title or where I could find it. And hopefully it's not like anything I can't read. That's the copyrighted or whatever. And I'll read it for you. It doesn't anything you want. It's Frosty the Snowman story. I don't know. Anything. Your local weather. All right, Saban? For you guys, any of you guys, anyone, if you want to hear just reading, if there's a court case or a document or something, a newspaper article or anything I can read, a book that I'm allowed to read, or short story, bedtime stories, anything, okay? Fantasy stories, real, true. You write one yourself, I'll read it. How about that? Write something up you want me to read and I'll read it to you. Yes. I would love to. I'm going to do that. That'll be a new segment of mine. Shibby Reads, subscribers, hopes and dreams and fantasies.
And that somehow, you know, the parents.
Okay, so this is important.
Oh,
because this right here,
Kim. Hi, thank you, Kim, a new member. Oh my God. Look at this. Look at this. Dictionary. Yes. I'll read a dictionary to you. Dictionary stories? I'll read whatever you guys want. So in my community, if you guys post something and let me know about it if I don't see it, I will. No, it doesn't have to be members only. Maybe I'll do something special. How about this? The first ones, if you ask, the first one I'll do publicly. And then if you want more, I'll do that members only. I don't know. I've got to do something for members. You're right. But I don't want you to feel you have to be a member or anything like that. I appreciate you guys being here. So, but that's a great segment. Or how about this? Oh, I'll read the first half publicly. And then the second half, you'll have to be a member. That'll be something. Right when it gets to the good part, I'll say, oh, you want to hear the rest? You'll have to get a 10-year subscription to shit. I'm only kidding. I will do it for free, guys. If you become members, I will do something bonus for the members, obviously. But for the reading, if you have something you want read, I will read it, okay, on a video privately for you. I'll send it to you on email, whatever. Call. I'll do it for you on Discord. I'll read it privately. But just kidding. I like reading. I just don't know what to read for you guys. Any requests? The answer is yes.
It became a we. Ted took off. Well, we'll see you in a while, Ted. You can always come back.
Look at that. Ted
so
left.
then is so he's saying we.
Oh, he comes back. He comes back.
And he's back.
He's back.
Sorry about that.
If you say sorry again, I'm gonna get to you. I'm gonna whoop your ass. No, I'm just kidding.
I know.
Hey, what's up, Gail? Hey, who's Jenny? We have a Jenny? No, I don't think so. Let us know if any of them are going live, okay? This is from yesterday. I missed Ted's phone call. So did I miss someone come in? If I missed you come in, Janice, did I say hi? Oh, Chris, is that our Chris? Where? Oh, hey, Chris, what's up, bud? Yeah, if you want to call in, I'm not doing anything, Chris. I'm just going to watch the rest of this. I can send you, the link is different. So if you want, let me know. I'll email you the link, okay?
Oh, I know it's my.
If anybody wants to call in, email me and let me know. And I'll send you the link. Sure. Want me to send it to you?
VP of sales is like, where the hell are you? And I'm like, I'll be in about 12 minutes.
So I'll send you an email then.
Yeah, you're awesome, man. So
I was going to end. So
what I'm trying to explain is more like, first it was she reached out to Annie. Now all these are we. And so the story about the back doors and that somebody in a hospital, or she might have been taken out through the back and through an ambulance. And that's why they're saying they're calling all the hospitals. She's saying it as we. So people should say
That she must have had like some kind of medical episode. And
I mean, because you guys remember the hospital. We know that she called the hospital. She'll even tell us Tommaso called the hospital. Annie called the hospital. on the first press conference, Nano said that every 2 hours he has officers going to the hospital to go check. Don't call him. He's sending them over there to go check.
Right.
So everything is pointing. Everybody said hospital. Now she's we think that's maybe she was taken out of the back. It's just strange to me, you know? Oh, Sal. Did you talk to Sal?
Sal just gave you a super chat. He said, "What's up?"
I'm gonna say, did you talk to him? So I put him up here on our scroll because I know he's doing his stuff too.
Oh, love that. Yeah, I was supposed to get a cigar with Sal before we left, but he was feeding the homeless, so our times mixed up, and I had to get to the airport.
I always tell him thanks for all he does, you know what I mean? Because he does.
Oh, Dino's here. Oh my God, Dino, what's up, bro? Where the fuck you been? Hi, Dino's in the house. My Sam Squancho friend from in the forest. He lives in the forest in Wisconsin. His name is Dino Sam Squancho. He's a true life Sam Squanch. His dad is a Sasquatch and his mom's a Bigfoot. And therefore he's a Sam Squanch from Wisconsin. Right, Habs? Any missing hikers lately? Any missing hikers in Wisconsin? I know where they are. If there's any missing hikers in Wisconsin, I know where they are. Howdy. Gowdy. Dino, everyone. Good friend of the show, Dino. It's just a little break. My Sasquatch friends, all you lovely new people, welcome this young man. Get him here more. I sent you the link, Chris. If anybody wants to call in, I'll put my email address in. I'll put caps, but it's not all caps, but it's easier to distinguish because of the letters and numbers. Live. Oops. Live.ca. It's NHL ZR1 Z28 live.ca. Actually, you know what? Yeah, email me and I'll send you the link. All right. NHL ZR1 Z28 at live.ca. Or here's my other one. That comes NHL. It's just, I'll do it in caps too. NHL ZR1 Z28 Camaro. One with Camaro is at live.com. One without Camaro is live.ca. So NHL ZR1 Z28 Camaro at live.com. Either one of those. So the one with the Camaro in it is .com, and the one without Camaro is .ca for Canada. Okay? Let me know.
Doing a lot of stuff. I put AJW back up there.
Yep. AJW's back up.
Nikki's Unjust Stories. You know, we're all building, you know. Some are already established. I'm just still building. So,
Hey,
anyway. Go ahead.
Is it really that difficult? That's why I put the caps in, because the L and the 1, but I mean, it's easy. It's NHL ZR1 Z28. I have other emails. I don't know. I do it difficult, so I weed out people. If you can't get me an email, maybe you don't want to really talk to me.
Interrupt you.
Maybe,
Did you?
Maybe it wasn't meant to be.
You see Jay for Justice's thumbnail of me and you on her new video? It's pretty cool.
He's talking about it. He's talking about it. I still have it. He's just talking about it. Where is it? I still have that up. Here. This is what Ted's talking about right here. The thumbnail. Ted and Alex with Jay's for Justice. This is what Ted's talking. I sent him a screenshot. I'm sure other people did too, but
she's awesome. And I'm glad that you were able to talk to her and just see, you know, just humanize ourselves. But really, man, I watched her for a long time. I looked up to her, so I kind of felt bad. That's why I had to step back. And I hate to apologize, but that time I felt like I needed to from my heart. You know what I mean?
And that was the right move, because I listen to you, man. So if you say good, then it's good, and then it turns out to be good. So
but you got to be you. Don't change. You got to be Ted. People like Ted.
Yep.
Oh, did Juice go live? If Juice has gone live, you guys can head on over there.
call 911.
Yeah.
She's like, I did. We called them. They're here.
Is he out front of Nancy's? I can put a little window maybe if you guys want, or I'll check. Give me 1 sec. Oh, there we go. He is live. I'll give you a quick update, and obviously you guys can get on over there. So Juice live. He is.
And,
He's up front. There's already a car driving by.
And
Mercedes.
luckily so far it's just sprinkling. It's a very, very small
it's
umbrella
raining a
that
bit,
goes
he
over the
says.
tripod. It's literally perfect. Let's turn this camera. I think I'm gonna mess this up though. Oh, I don't think I can turn it. I guess I would have to turn it this way. Okay, we'll use the other little thing to turn the camera here.
So I'll put the link in.
Stopping by here.
Obviously, you guys can find it. I won't play it on. I'm not going to play this.
Younger
I just
white
wanted to
lady
show you what's
stopping
happening.
through.
So here's a link. Copy the URL. I'll put, if you wanted to rather watch, go and watch
Welcome
that.
in, guys. Welcome in. Welcome in. We'll
Or
say a
get on
prayer
over there
here
to at least like and say
second
hi.
for
And
Nancy, of course.
want to come back, or whatever. So
Make sure we got the stream up on the device here. If it's
he's
still
over
up
there in
for
front of Nancy's house. We see any cops? I'll play that. So that's live now. The link I just put in is this live stream. So if you want to go there now, come back later. Chris might call in, and somebody else might call in here. But get on over there, say hi and like, or stay and go, or come back.
We thought that she
And we thought,
must have had like some kind of.
remember, she didn't say, I thought, we thought. So in other words, that's what Annie is.
Yeah. I was kind of running out of things to say, but I'll stay. If Chris calls in, especially, they don't have something to do, because I was running out of stuff. I didn't even plan on. I just wanted to watch Ted's. Oh shit! Oh, 1 second. Sorry about that.
Is relaying. Am I right? Am I wrong?
Call 911. She's like, I did. We called them. They're here. And we thought that.
Call in then. Send me an email and call in and help. I'm running out of things to say. Paula here, my pop culture expert. Oh, Pop Culture Paula's in the house. If you guys don't know, if anyone wants to drop her link, any of you guys, Hebby, if anybody says to Heather, Hebby, or any of them, if you guys have channels, if you're trying to get numbers, you want to get subscribers, let us know. We'll drop it in so we can, help you get to at least 50 subs or something, so you can go live streaming. So let us know, Hebs. Or Pop Culture Paula has a bazillion subscribers already. So get on over to her channel, subscribe. She's got quick morning updates and a lot of stuff. Scream 7 updates and Stranger Things updates and cool stuff. Hi, Paula.
She must have had like some kind of medical episode in the night, and that somehow, the paramedics had come.
So you don't know?
She doesn't even have life alert. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah. Are you trying to get some subs to go live? Will you go live? Are you going to call in? Check out Stacks. You can put your channel, Stacks, or your link. You're not. Don't feel bad. It's not shameless. If you really want to try to go live and get some subs. But if you hit 50, you're gonna have to go and sub. Hey Carol, what's up? Ted is not here. This is a replay. Silly goose. Carol's here. Should I just start calling you Lita Joe? Oh my goodness. Yes. Oh. This is a replay from yesterday. And Juice is live up here.
Deb for the little umbrella.
He's got a little umbrella.
Thanks
Check
so
it
much for
out.
becoming a member for a
Check
month.
it out. Look at this. He's got a little umbrella
Much
for his
love.
tripod.
I don't know if I have any members that are locked in for a
State of
month.
the art.
That
Show
means
the
a lot.
umbrella, dude. Up, 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 up. There we go.
Cutest little thing ever, isn't it? Yeah.
That's awesome.
Hey, that thing is gonna come in clutch. It definitely is.
That is
Finally
real
got one of those things. It's all starting to come together. I'm amazed to see how much gear we really need out here sometimes.
So his link is in there if you want to go check it. Alex's and Ted yesterday watching this.
For the paramedics to come, she would have had to dial 911, or it's easy as this. I don't know if don't know if you ever heard the story, but like my grandmother, in her last couple of years, she was able to pass away peacefully in her sleep and in her own home.
That was good to hear.
Awesome. So the last 3 years I was living with her. It was just me and her, and then family would come by and help sometimes. But she had life alert. And I mean, when you hit that life alert, they're coming. There's going to be firemen and there's going to be an ambulance, and they're pretty quick too.
Yeah, they're quick. Yeah.
And it's really it's not that expensive to have that. So if you're not going to have ADT or whatever, Simply Safe security on the house, at least have something for your mother. You know what I mean?
Right,
so,
right. Yeah.
Why would she even say that? So anyway, my grandmother, I remember one time I think I might have had kidney stones or something. But anyways, I was at the hospital. I didn't come home till about 5 in the morning, and then I laid down. Well, I woke up maybe an hour later with cops in the house and firemen in the house. They're like, sir, because I could come up with a gun, but I was asleep. He's like, sir, he goes, everything's okay. Everything's okay. And there was like maybe 7, servicemen here in my house, or in my grandmother's house, really. But yeah, and they were like, oh. My bedroom. But
right.
I didn't hear it because I just got home. I was tired, so I was out. So then she dropped, and she was like, hit the button. But point being, that stuff's legit. It's not that expensive. Why wouldn't they have had that? You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah. Back in the day.
For failure from after 50 years in that house,
Wow. Yeah. I mean, that was Savannah's house too, right? She dated boyfriends in that house. She went to homecoming.
Right. They all grew up in that one. Yeah, you're right.
Wow.
Cameron. Yeah.
You know what?
Weird.
That's what I was thinking. That one time, I was kind of playing outside. How do you know it didn't remind her of being kids outside of her front yard? You know what I mean? Bring back kind of memories. But
true. Tomaso wouldn't know nothing about it.
Yeah.
Remember when they walked up?
I guess. Oh, go ahead.
No. I was just talking about when they walked up to the memorial together. Made this little. I don't know. I still don't know what to take about that, or how to read that.
Yeah, I guess I should take that back. I don't think she remembers of 43-year-old Savannah jumping cones in the front of her mother's house. I'm joking. So,
how dare someone have fun out there?
Yeah, I mean that's what kids do in the front yard. You had fun. They have no sidewalks, so they probably played roller hockey, bikes, cats and robbers, musical chairs out front.
Cats and robbers.
That's how you.
That was a different world. You played outside all the time.
Yeah.
Did he say cats and robbers or cops and robbers?
How you heal, by having fun and doing other things to get your mind. So we could jump over cones, right? I don't think Nancy, exactly. I'm sure Nancy isn't, looking down and being like, man, you better get those cones out of the street. No, she's probably pissed that maybe two of her neighbors are throwing feces across the street.
Feces. Now that's where I think she's really looking down, going, somebody's throwing shit.
Oh yeah, this is a Chicago accent. Caps, and rabbits.
Excuse my language. Across the fucking street.
Watch your fucking language on this page.
Yeah, you fucking ass. Don't you fucking
know. They call me potty mouth.
Doors were propped open, and that didn't make any sense. We thought maybe they came and there was a stretcher.
We thought, remember, she's saying we. It's not what she thought. She's feeding on what my guess is that she's taking in what Andy is saying. Maybe I'm overlooking him.
Is Juice a nurse or something? Was he wearing scrubs? Wearing scrubs? He just come off. Is he like not like a medical assistant or a dental assistant or a doctor, or is he just wearing those comfy? This guy that probably just came from work, I bet. What does he do? Probably doesn't know. So I guess those look like scrubs, unless it's just his outfit. It looks like scrubs. Or am I wrong? Kind of has that scrubs feel, right? Like a kind of medical type of something. Oh, a therapy. Okay, cool. So he's like physio. That's cool. And old people too. Oh, I remember him saying that once. Yeah, when he was younger, His mom, yeah. I remember his mom saying his mom did that and he helped her. But I remember that. Certified nursing assistant. Awesome. Yeah, it's a tough job, man. I wouldn't know if I could do that. So good on him. Tough job. Or maybe. You saying maybe? You sounded pretty sure there, Habs. Then you had the, you should put those question marks the first time, silly goose. So he is a nursing assistant. But he did talk about when he was younger, his mom, he would watch some people. He would help his mom watch people and stuff.
Back.
Either
But
way,
her phone was there and her purse was there and all her
Her chain was there.
things. And it just didn't make any sense. So
hello, Cactus Flower. We're watching a replay from yesterday. Ted called into Alex's and I missed it. Juice is live if you guys want to go and watch live stuff out front of Nancy's.
So I blend in with them
Juice is live.
sometimes. I don't always wear the scrubs. Usually I keep the scrub bottoms, and then with
They're comfy.
a therapy top.
Always wear his scrubs. If you want to hear the rest, I can go on and watch it. Hello.
Annie and Tommy had already called all the hospitals, but then I'm like, I'm going to call the hospital. So then I started calling the hospitals and
Imagine all the hospitals that were being called that day. They're like, what the fuck is busy as shit today? My God, it won't stop. Bring on.
So that's a great name, Cactus Flower. Hello. Cactus Flower in the house. Welcome. Chris might be calling in. If anybody wants to call in, StreamYard, I don't like you phone calls. So if you know how to use StreamYard, it's simple. All you do is you can touch the link and it opens the StreamYard. You don't have to have an account or anything, I don't think. And you can talk through your phone, but it would be through your internet browser. And all you have to do is mute your YouTube app because you can't listen through YouTube. So if you want, it's really easy, guys. Don't be afraid. And we'll help you through it. If there's any echoing and stuff, I'll help you get through it. You don't have to have a professional mic. You can do it on your phone. So if you email me, I'll send you the link of StreamYard. You tap it, you show up back here, and you don't have to have your camera on or anything. If I know you, especially, you don't need your camera on. Just, it's easy. All you do is you can talk like it's on your phone through Bluetooth or whatever. And you just can't listen through. Once you have to transition from the YouTube app audio to StreamYard audio because YouTube's 6 or 7 seconds behind.
Who the fuck is this now? Tommy? Yeah.
Yeah, right. I was thinking the same with all the hospitals.
Too many hospitals, am I right?
Right.
Be able to sell some medical equipment or something.
the police were there and talking to her at the same time.
Oh, you want to hear something funny? I should probably pull it up. So last night I'm looking on Craigslist. It's like my wishful thinking.
There you go. There you go. Carol always knows what to say. My Lita Joe Carol. She's only kidding. She'll be always running that fucking route. Perfect. She's funny. We go way back. So with the emojis, you can definitely say that.
I'm looking for cars and stuff. Sure enough, there's a yellow bug.
Oh no! Yeah.
Should I go look for it real quick?
Yeah.
It's worth looking. Because I was like, what the? There's no other bugs, but there's a yellow bug. You're like, what? Hold on.
I think if I finally ever make it on YouTube, that's going to be my stream mobile. I'm kidding.
That's tight. Let me see. Let me see if I can switch it over. Okay, let me try this. I'm not on the time, but I know you got to go here in a minute. So.
Yeah, sorry, brother.
So Ted had some technical difficulties yesterday. Did you see? There was some dead bugs on his windshield, and his camera kept focusing on the dead bugs. Sunny days are here again. Welcome, sunny days. Look at this. New superfans. Oh my gosh. Sunny days are here in the park. How's that song go? Welcome. Nice to see you. And away we go. So Juice is live. This is a replay from yesterday. I'm not ever going to interrupt again. This is Alex's chat on the screen. So here we go.
No, you're good. I'm trying. I want to show you the bug.
I'm starving too, but
It just takes me a second.
not that much.
I'm still
Ted,
learning.
where are you? Look at your window. Oh, that was a good one, Big Boss. I like that.
All right, let me see. Oh, can you see it? The Craigslist or no?
Sunny days are here in the
Ted?
park. What song am I thinking of? There's a song called Sunny Days, right? Sunny days are here in the park. How's that go? Oh, driving me bonkers now. I'm thinking about it. Sunny PI. Hey, what's up? I heard you on JLR. You did a great call. You called in for like a half an hour yesterday. PI called into JLR show. I heard you. It's a good call. I was listening. So what's up, PI 56? Saturday in the park. Maybe. So it's not sunny days. Oh, you know music, yeah. So there you go. Perfect timing. Abby, if you want to drop PI's channel, she's trying to she's doing some new stuff. PI is a different, I don't know if, I forget what other name you used. You switched to the PI, right? I think I had something to do with this name too. So I feel honored. I was calling you PI, right? For a long time. But she's trying to mix true crime with some music stuff too, right? And some, I guess, it's like something about Vinyl Verdict or something. Your name is, your new name, or your other one. Whatever. So if Habs or anybody, if you guys, I can go find it. For PI. Called into JLR's last night for like an hour or two. I was listening. Was it last night? I feel it was last night. PI 56. Subscribe. Since you can, I think she's probably over 50 for sure, right? By now. I'm subbed. So it's Saturday. Super cool. Yeah. But you're trying to do stuff, so I'll help out. Because these guys all help me, and look at me. I'm over 3,000 subs, and I haven't even turned my camera on yet. I got 3,000 something subs. What the heck? It's wild. And it was like a couple months ago. When I met Ted, I had like 300 and something subs. Barely. And then, and when I went on JLR's, oh. Uh-oh. Okay. And, all right. I had like 300 and something subs when I met Ted, and then I called in. I didn't even know who the heck this guy was. It's like, this guy's kind of quirky, I thought. Then I called. Oh, thank you. So there you go. I'll get your link in a second, okay? If one of the other people haven't got it yet, or if somebody can grab PI's link and get her some subs. Well, I met Ted. I had I had probably 300, I think. It was 340 something. And then I called in. I was like, I was nervous. I was like, I called in shows before. Oh, look at Flicker's paintings up there too. Check it out. Look, I got it up here in the corner. She actually put this painting there. So it's still there. Good. Flicker lives in the area. So awesome. It's still there. Doesn't look as vibrant as mine because she had to put it in a frame, but Flicker's painting is out there. So awesome. And our rock, Flicker made a rock for us with our names on it. So, what was I saying? Oh, when I met Ted, I just called in for like an hour one night. Then the next night I called in. The next night, then I just stayed on for like 3 or 4, 5, 6 hours. And then one night he fell asleep at like 11 o'clock at night. He falls asleep and I'm on the panel, and Dee Dee and some other people were around, and I stayed live all night long. I stayed like 9 hours later, 8 hours later, Ted wakes up and hears us still talking because we couldn't shut the stream down. I didn't have any administrative privileges back then, and I didn't know, I could log in and do it all now, right? But back then I couldn't because I knew him. So, and then he woke up, he got 26,000 views. I don't know how it works, but I know you get, for every 1,000 views, you get some kind of money. I don't know. Maybe $100 or $50, 60, So when he woke up, Dee Dee and I stayed live and gave him 26,000 views. And he was so happy. And so I've been calling it ever since. But he doesn't need any of us. He does this all by himself, this Ted. He's an amazing force. But he does realize having good people around him. So luckily I fall into one of those categories. So it's awesome. So what I was going to say is I had 300 something. So now I'm whatever, each time I go on JLR's or Alex's or his, I get four 10, 20, 50, 100 new subscribers. Just talking on their shows. People, they like you, they'll subscribe, I guess, right?
Ted, do you read me? Over. Hold on, guys. Of course, now that I said it, ain't going to be here. Probably if I would have just typed in BW. Oh, is that it? No. Can you hear me, Ted? Over.
Did anybody put PI's link? Can you grab it for me?
Can you read me? Over.
PI's
Ted.
link. PI 56. Drop her link for us. Get her some subs. If you guys want to hear true crime mixed in with, I believe that's what you're doing. True crime and vinyl, like music stuff. So Monday's here. What's up? Yeah, I'm kind of just rambling to myself. Chris was going to call in. I don't know. So Saturday.
Ted, can you hear me? Over.
Ted? Earth. Oh, he's blinking, so he can't hear him. I thought he was frozen, but he just blinked, so he's frozen. He's frozen. Watch. Let's see how long it takes him to realize. Alex can start doing the hand signs now. Watch. Hand signs.
Son.
See, this never happens to me. I see it happen to everybody. If the person changes the screen or does something, at least one or two of the people stop hearing the audio on StreamYard, and it never, ever, ever happens to me. Ever. Not once. Oh, thank you. Where is it? Here? Thank you. Thank you, Carol. It's okay, guys. So that's PI's link. If you guys, PI 56. If you want to put a description of what you're doing on your channel, I believe it's music mixed in, or how, I don't want to word it the wrong way, so let us know. Thank you for your thing that you're doing, whatever that was, to the donation thing. So sweet of you. Saturday. Ted can't hear him, so see how long it takes. I think Ted can't hear him.
It's just chaos and disbelief.
Within hours, Savannah was making the long journey home to Tucson.
And I started calling.
And Hoda. Oh, man. I didn't really know a lot about Hoda. I knew of Savannah Guthrie, but I didn't really know. I didn't follow her or nothing. But I remember what Gigi was saying. Because Gigi she catches a lot of stuff. Gigi was pointing out about Hoda, and she's absolutely right. She's doing some weird shit. And then at the beginning,
it's one day in the week here in the park. Saturday in the park. Wouldn't Sunday be nicer? Sunday. More relaxing on a Sunday. But that's a good song. Who sings that? It's an older song, I guess, right? It's an older song.
like every sentence, and then the smiling, like, it's weird.
Yes,
we should start singing because we did all the songs yesterday. So maybe we can do old songs. How about old songs like those? I see sunshine on a cloudy day. When it's cold outside in the month of May. Yes, V says, what can make V feel this way? Happy Dino, Cheap Kate, respect Jaylene. Happy, ooh, ooh, ooh.
So weird, you know. It's like, give me the juicy information. It's like, I don't know, just too hungry. You know, and that's your friend for probably decades.
Yes.
I don't know.
When it's cold outside, I got the month of May or something like that, right? Yes, V says, what can make Abby feel this way? Photon stacks, Jaylene, all about Monday. Monday, ooh, I got sunshine.
In the hospitals, and the police were there and
No refunds, guys. No refunds. You guys, you're here for the concert. No refunds.
talking to her at the same time, and it was just chaos and disbelief.
Within hours, Savannah was making the long journey home to Tucson. She saw
Does she really say that? Long journey home.
I'd already called all the hospitals, but then I'm like, I'm going to call the hospital. So then I started calling the hospitals, and the police were there and talking to her at the same time, and it was just chaos and disbelief.
Within hours, Savannah was making the long journey home to Tucson.
She saw Annie and Cam when you got to their house. Tell me.
Cameron was there. We don't know. Some people were saying he was there on her birthday. I don't know if there's anything that's
about that moment.
Just disbelief and hugging.
If you want to, do you want people to subscribe to your channel, or can they contact you through that? Or is your email there? Or we can put your email in the chat if you guys want. Because Fat Riddell's, are those hard for you to make? Maybe I can tell, but if I can get a heavier one too. I don't know. The first one is great. The Oh What a Night is perfect. And I could probably make intro. I just need an intro and an outro. But I was wondering if I could like a disturbed, like a hard one for the outro, or what kind of song would be good for an outro. Although that one song you made is like 4 or 5 minutes long. I could easily make a good part, like an intro, and the slower part, the outro. So worry about helping other people. But if you ever wanted. But I really like them. So if you want to put either your channel so people can go there and get your email, or put your email address, and if he'll help, if you guys have requests, Fat Riddell just loves doing that.
Each other, and I think we were on the phone with the sheriff, and
I think we were on the phone with the sheriff. Those things. She says a lot. I think.
To Tucson.
She saw Annie and Cam when you got to their house. Tell me about that moment.
Just disbelief and hugging each other, and I think we were on the phone with the sheriff, and
I don't know. No, I didn't hear this. I didn't watch any of Ted and on Alex, so that's what you're talking about. You might have. I missed it for some reason. I might have missed this part. I missed this whole phone call yesterday, I guess. So, or if you're talking about this interview, I'm watching a replay of them watching the interview. I've probably seen this interview a few times, but I was just kind of watching it for Ted and Alex.
Trying to, really make clear from the very early moments, Annie and Tommy were saying this isn't that case that you are used to where someone wanders off.
Okay.
PI, what are you doing? Thank you. Oh my goodness, thank you. Why did Savannah have to call the hospitals? Annie just told her she had called. Didn't Savannah trust her sister's word? I questioned. Trust factor. Good question. I'd like to learn more about the beginning, because I definitely missed the first few weeks of this. All those, because even when I watch Faithful Servants old videos of JLR and them, I still see things I never knew even happened. Like interactions with people, or people showing up, or people getting yelled at, and all the other reporters and stuff. The very beginning, I totally missed it all. So thank you, PI. How's it going with your channel? The only thing you can do with your channel is just keep going live, and if one person shows up, just talk away, and you'll make mistakes and you'll learn. It's more about how to use the StreamYard to work the settings and put things up on screen. And when I do this, I use Firefox browser on another window, and the picture-in-picture function on YouTube, you can just put pictures up here and watch other people at the same time.
Where's he at?
So just make sure you don't watch any too copyrighted stuff. You're safe with news interviews or articles and stuff like that from the main, But and if you get a copyright warning, if you use YouTube Studio, it allows you to edit out the music, audio, or the whole clip, the video. So if you get copyright struck, it's not really that bad. It's usually a warning, and it gives you a chance to just click a button to edit it out of your live stream, and then you won't get in trouble. He's looking at something. A bird. Buffering. Uh-oh.
Though it looks like that might be a hawk or something. Looks like a turkey vulture.
Maybe.
We might
you
need
guys
that,
hear me
man.
okay? My streamer just went a little weird,
fight.
But...
Liz. Anyway, that was pretty cool though. I wish I got him. He was a lot closer.
Juice is live there. All right.
Weird.
If Tommaso and Annie were saying that, then how come they didn't push the blood issue? Or in other words, she's saying that's what.
Oh, yeah. Alex, I get a bunch of Alex's song can't be played in Russia. That's the big one, probably Russia. I get like a warning. It just says, "Oh, everything's fine, but your video can't be played in Russia," or stuff like that. Yeah. I've had that.
They told her that this isn't just.
Hey, what's up? This is also known as fat redial. Oh. Okay, so Meredith, so you're fat. You're also fat redial. Okay. So this is the one you want to put up, man. And I've had an old video. I woke up. Oh right, yeah. You're the one with the dump truck video, right? Yes. I saw it. The dump truck video. You just did a dump truck video and had a bazillion views in one day. Yes, it's got like 50 million, goes 50 bazillion trillion views. Yeah, I should have known that. I probably did know that, and I just forgot. And is there a way for them to contact you there if they want to do any requests or whatever? And I'm sure you'd have your email on the page. Or there you go. You're very welcome. Thank you. Have a good night. If you guys did you get any subscribers? I'll use my other alt account after. I'll find your link and I'll subscribe with my alt account too. All right. Thanks for being here. And I know you sent emails for. I don't know. You probably sent. I had a bunch of emails, and if I didn't reply, it's not because I didn't want to help you. But the only thing is just learn. Like you just go live, make mistakes, and you'll learn. We'll keep our notifications on, and if whoever shows up, 2, 3, 4, don't worry. Just keep making appearances like on JLR and just do stuff. Call in, and people will subscribe. The more you get, the more it seems to go. But if it feels slow at first, then that's just keep going live, making mistakes like I did and everyone did. Learn from the mistakes, and the most important is calling in other shows. You'll get
kind of a walk away. Exactly.
Yeah, right.
FBI and all their resources, everything should have been there. You know what I mean? And I know people are sick of me saying it, but then the first 48 hours is very crucial for a homicide. For an abduction, 3 hours is important. So, I mean, we lost her already. You know what I mean? Because of there's just a failure in that knowledge. And that's just plain and simple. Because that's how
and it was a
important.
failure in police work. They couldn't even tell if it was a burglary. They couldn't even tell if she was missing. Like, whoa. I mean, you walk in their house, right? She wasn't there. It's not a burglary.
It's not.
Can't.
Oh my gosh. Fat Redal made more songs for me. Oh, thank you. Child in back. Oh, thank you. That was because I don't mind it, but you took out the line, the child in the background. So yeah, because people got upset. Someone said that one night. I think it was at Justine or something. And it wasn't even, oh, no. Oh, no, somebody said it about, and they thought it was Justine's kids, but it was Juice's kids. That's what it was. Remember on Alex's? And everyone got mad at her, but it wasn't her kids. It was Juice's kids were running around in the background. And somebody in Alex's, or somebody on panel or something said something. So all the people got kind of pissed, but so yeah, it's a touchy subject. So thank you for moving that line. So I'll be having to explain to people that once I get it in my intro, it'll be there forever and ever. So, but thank you. Should I check them? Are they different? In the mirror, man in the mirror, like Michael Jackson. Oh, these are different. They're not just Wonder Wall, like Wonder-Shibby. I gotta check these out. You guys want to hear them? Oh my God. Fat Riddell made 3 new songs for me. And one of them in the mirror. And if that's Michael Jackson, Man in the Mirror, yeah. I gotta check it out.
Mom, she was
She couldn't have
in
worn
tremendous pain. Her back was very bad.
Oh.
You know.
Oh,
her cane.
Oh, we have a guest. One second. We have a guest. My buddy Chris is up on the stage. Hey, bud. Hi, Chris.
Hey, I'm driving.
How are you?
What's up?
What's up? Well, let's entertain you on your drive. How long you got to drive for?
About another minute. No, I'm just on the way. I'm just on the way to my evening job that I unfortunately have to do every night of my life.
Oh, it's in the school?
Yeah,
In
my
the school
wife's
stuff?
school. Yeah, I just do maintenance for the school.
Yep. No, those little buggers. They need you to wipe up their snot rags and pick up everything. You're doing a good job.
Yeah. Oh yeah. What's
You're
going
helping.
on?
Not much. I was just about to end soon. I was running out of things to say, so it's a good time you called.
Running out of things to say. Yeah, I mean, there's not much to talk about with Nancy. I mean, it's the same.
I've got some fun stuff for us. So if you have update us with anything you want, but I have some fun stuff after if you want to. So.
Yeah. Well, let me just tell you this. It was last week. There's this lady right down the street from my house in Wellesley, the town next to me. She was having a bad divorce with her husband, and she suffocated her 2 kids and then left them in the house, and then she ran away to New Hampshire or Maine or something. How can you kill your own kids? I mean, I know it's not the first time it's happened, but my God, man, suffocating your kids. That's horrible.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, it is tough, eh?
Yeah, I mean,
I think there are. Oh, sorry, 1 second. There are some it sounds awful, but also, what's that postpartum depression? And there's a whole lot of chemical. I'm not making excuses for somebody, but
no, I
for
mean,
the moms, they have a hard time with the chemical postpartum depression still.
Yeah, but this was not that. She was upset with her husband. She was mad at her husband, and she suffocated the kids for that. I mean, they were 8 and 6 or 8 and 5 or something like that. But she did it because of her husband, and that's not cool. You know what I mean? I don't know. I can't even say it. I mean, I know it's not the first time either, you know, but you don't do that. Your kids did nothing, you know?
Wow.
So crazy stuff. But there's a lot of stuff going on in this world that we're missing out on because nobody is covering. I gotta kill my camera for a minute. Hold on a second. I gotta switch you guys.
So I was trying to do. I opened it. It opened up in the browser there. I've never done that before, so I'll play it. How does that play? I clicked on it. It opened up in a browser. I just don't want it to be too much. So this is Wonder-Shibby. Check this out. Where's the sound? I don't hear it. Oh,
My name is what?
Oh,
My name
nice.
is who? My name is Chicka Chicka, sweet dude Shibby.
What's with the chicka chicka chicka? It's been the chicka chicka. I like it.
Hi, my name is my name is what? My name is Sweet Dude Shibby. Will the real Shibby please stand up?
Oh, I like this.
Dude, where's Ted? Will the real Shibby please stand up? Dude, where's Ted?
Oh, okay. So there's lots more to that. And then the next one is Shibby in the Mirror. This has got to be Michael Jackson's Man in the Mirror. Get out. Shibby in the Mirror.
Hi, my name is.
Oh.
My name is who?
Oh.
My name is. Sweet Dude
Did you
Shibby.
hear that?
Hi, my name is. My name is what? My name is.
Chicka chicka chow.
Sweet Dude Shibby. Will the real Shibby please stand up?
That's great.
Can you hear it okay?
Yep. Perfect.
Will the real Shibby please stand up? Dude, where's Ted? All right, listen up, chat. If you're calling in or jumping on the panel tonight, no chewing on food, no barking dogs, nobody
these are great.
screaming in the
Oh yeah.
Oh, nobody screaming in. Okay, so the kids, that's good. That's good. As long as it's not kids, that's good. So thank you, PI, for another one. Thank you so much. It's sweet of you. Can't post a link, Shibby. Yeah. I think we already put your channel in, didn't we? We've already put your channel in, I believe. So double check. I believe. And there's one more. So there's this. Let's do a recap. The first one was Wonder Shibby.
All right, listen up, chat. If you're calling in or jumping on the panel tonight, no chewing on.
I think that's almost my favorite. This one and 01 a Night. So then there's this one. This is good. This is good. It's not as good as that.
Hit that mute button. Oh, what a stream never saw.
Oh, but it does have the Michael Jackson feel, the Man in the Mirror.
Yeah.
And Chris, you're gonna like this one. This is called Shibby is the Champ.
Nice.
I think it's like We Are the Champions or something. I haven't heard any of these ones. Oh, it's loading. This is weird how they're opening up in the browser versus my media player.
Yeah.
So I don't know. It's loading. I'll have to find another way to open it, I guess. Maybe it's downloading.
Probably downloading a little bit, maybe.
I'm not sure what's going on. I'm not sure what's up here. I'll have to try that. Maybe I'll try it again. Or maybe I'll close some of these down and see what, because I might have too many browsers open. So I'll try it again. Try it again. Oh, here we go.
Hi, my name is what? My name is who? My name is Sweet Dude Shibby.
I like it.
My name is My name is what? My name is Sweet Dude Shibby. Will the real Shibby?
Oh, so this will be my second favorite. So the first, Man in the Mirror is okay. It's a good, but this is definitely, but the first one, I even forget what it was now. Oh my gosh.
Oh, what a night.
No, well, I have that too, so I'll play that too here. So,
okay.
I'll play. This is one of my favorite.
My name is what? My name is who? My name is Sweet Dude Shibby. Hi, my name is My name is what? My name is Sweet Dude Shibby. Will the real Shibby?
Oh, for sure. Oh, I love it.
Yeah.
Dude, where's Ted? Oh, for sure. So this one, and I didn't save the other ones because I've got to figure out how to save them. But I'll open up again, just like, and it's that first, the Wonderwall one. The Wonderwall. That was the one. That was great. So I got to figure out how, because these are a different format, I guess. I can just click download, but I'll do that after. My name is. Oh, he redid My Name is Shibby to take the kids out too. So awesome. So here I have it now. I have it Wonder Wall or Wonder Wave, Wonder Shibby. So this is my second of all this. He's done 6 now. So I'll have plenty to make sure. I like this. Today is gonna be the day that the phone back to you.
Hi, my name is what? My name is who? My name is Chicka, sweet dude Shibby. Hi, my name is my name is what? My name is Chicka, sweet dude Shibby. Will the real Shibby please stand up?
This is awesome. This is awesome. So that's awesome. I'll be able to make tons of intros and outros with this. So thank you so much, Fat Redal. Right? Even when you're marinated Marine, we call you a Fat Redal. Sure, right? So thank you. It's very awesome. Oh, there's a car pulling up the juice. Maybe he's getting a delivery.
Friendly folks just stopping on by. Somebody's walking down here too.
Oh, someone's getting dropped off. We got a camera.
How y'all doing?
Alex?
Saying hi.
Yeah. I gotta get this hotspot back on, but we'll wait.
I don't know. So what were we doing? I totally forget. Oh, I want to finish watching Ted on Alex, and then do you have anything you want to talk about? We can do it.
I'm good right now.
Okay, so let's just finish this TED interview, and then we'll shoot the shit.
Is in the house. Her phone is in the house. Everything she has is in the house. I mean, what else would you come to it doesn't take a day to come to the conclusion that there was an abduction. I mean, come on.
She was trying to.
And then I found out from 857 the other day because he was there on that first day. And
wow, really?
Yeah, so I was asking him about Border Patrol, because he said we had all our dogs out here with the whoop. There was one search dog, and I'm pretty sure that's a good search dog, and I'm pretty sure he's probably got awards and shit. But what I'm saying is that one dog. I mean, come on. And
good point, Kate. Good point. I'll have to fire my camera up soon, so you'll know who the real one is.
They just didn't care. I mean, he didn't even show up till 7. And on that other interview, I just read something that they said the interview that was yesterday that's being played was recorded like 2 weeks ago.
Really? Wait, the interview of Nanos?
The one with the.
So what are you saying, Monday? Is that the one with the guy that shot that guy? What's that? Jacob Waterling. What's Jacob Water? Do you know what Jacob Waterling is, Chris? What's it? Is that a case? Jacob Waterling. Live tomorrow.
Is he going on trial or something? I'll have to look it up and see.
Who is that? Jacob Waterling. Is he the one that shot that guy?
Maybe. Let me see. Let me see what it says. Whoops. Jacob Waterling?
Yeah.
Jacob Waterhouse.
Or Wetterling or Waterling?
Murder of Jacob Wetterling.
Oh, he was murdered.
On Sunday, October 22nd, 1989, just after 9 p.m., Jacob Wetterling, 11, from St. Joseph, Minnesota, was kidnapped from his hometown and murdered later that night. His abductor's identity remained unknown for nearly 27 years. On September 1st, 2016, the Minnesota Bureau of Criminal Apprehension recovered human remains from a pasture near Paynesville, about 30 miles from the abduction site. On September 3rd, Wetterling's family announced that the remains were Jacob's. Excuse me, and authorities confirmed the identification through dental records. On September 6th, Danny Henrik, a longtime person of interest in the '89 abduction and sexual assault of 12-year-old Jared Shearer, I think, confessed to kidnapping and murdering Wetterling, as well as abducting and assaulting Cheryl.
Wow. And he's going on trial? So he's starting trial or something?
I don't see anything.
Because Monday is saying, are you going to watch it Monday or something? What's up tomorrow live? Be at the next location. Oh, so it's not a trial. It's you're going to the location.
They're going.
Well, that sounds interesting. I don't know.
I was gonna say. I mean, that would be a long time to wait on trial to do a trial.
Yeah, true. Yeah, yeah. So it's probably. I guess I don't know anything about it, so I don't want to speak.
Me neither. That sounds
But we'll
crazy.
follow up.
Because the guy admitted it. Admitted to doing it.
And other kids too. Oh my God.
Yeah, one
Wow.
more. Well, as they
What a
know, one
creeper.
more kid. And the cause of death was gunshot wound.
The lady,
What?
the young girl.
Wait
who
1
did-
second. What?
Yep.
Look at this. Who is this? Jesse. Oh my God. Just gave me $50. Oh my God. Madon, Ted. I'll get that to Ted then. Don't worry. Let's keep it being you. Oh my gosh. So do you want me to send that to Ted? I can send it to Ted. Oh my gosh. Either way, thank you. If you wanted that to go to Ted, let me know. 'Cause I'm Shibby.
Huh.
But either way, thank you. If you want me to send it to him. That's so awesome. Jesse, Night Owl. How come I haven't seen you before? You were like a lurker? Oh, are you a lurker? Have I just missed you? Jesse, Night Owl. Where have I seen that name? Jesse. With one S. I would remember that? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let me know if you want me to send that to Ted. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Either way, thank you. I'm seeing that in my chat, right? Yeah, it's in my chat. I see that in Juices all the time and stuff, but wow. Thank you so much. Awesome.
This guy, Henrik, when he kidnapped the first kid, Wetterling case, the perpetrator, who was later identified as Henrik, used a gun, and upon releasing the boy, he released the first kid and told him to run and not look back after he assaulted him sexually and everything
I've
else.
seen a part of that. Yeah, their bikes or
Yeah.
they had bikes or something. I did see
Yeah,
something like that.
Yeah, they let him go. He let him go and said, "Run and don't turn back." What a psycho!
Wow.
That's crazy.
Wow. So here I'll search for a quick story. We can watch a quick thing on. So Jacob, Jacob is the victim, the boy, right?
Jacob Wetterling is the first one, the second one.
And it'll probably lead to stories.
Yeah,
We'll watch
WETTERLING.
Here's from 9 years ago. So that's NBC. I'll just find something. So we should watch the older one first. So this is from NBC. So we can watch this. So here.
Is that the first one or the second?
This is 9 years ago. Yeah. So this will be most likely when he was first caught. Oh.
Good evening. A stunning.
Oops, sorry. That's 2 minutes and 50 seconds. Okay. So we'll just play this.
Cold case confession today in Minnesota appears to bring a 27-year-old murder mystery that gripped the nation to an end as a family that has lived with decades of anguish and uncertainty finally learned what happened to their little boy. Jacob Wetterling was just 11 years old when he was kidnapped and killed. Today, with Jacob's parents among those inside a packed courtroom, the man who said he did it described.
Oh, is Lori leaving? Bye, Lori. Thanks for being here. Who's leaving? Whoever's leaving. See you guys after. I muted you for a sec, Chris, just because I heard some noises.
Described in graphic detail what happened that October day in 1989. What you're about to hear is
Okay, so Monday, are you going on location? Is it you'll be in the area? If you were live, let us know, or send me an email. If you have my email address, I'll send it to you. Maybe we'll plan, if you want to plan a live, and you can do a quick call in, and I'll go live. More than likely, I'll be live with Ted or something. I don't know. Or if you want to do a video and then send it to me, we can play it on my next live. However you want. If you need my email address, let me know, and you can call in live, and I'll put you on the screen like we do Ted. All right. So let me know. I'll put my email address in.
disturbing.
Arrange.
NBC's Stephanie Gosk has the story.
Jacob, I'm so sorry. It's incredibly painful to know his last days.
Today, after 27 years, Patty Wetterling finally learned what happened to her son, Jacob, who disappeared when he was only 11 years old, leaving their small town in Minnesota shell-shocked and the rest of the country horrified.
This was one more day of agony for St. Joseph, Minnesota, population 3,200.
In a federal courthouse, Danny Heinrich described in detail how he says he kidnapped and sexually abused the young boy. According to reporters in court, Heinrich told the judge, "I was driving on a dead-end road. I noticed 3 children on their bicycles with a flashlight." At the time, Jacob's brother described how the 2 of them and a friend were held at gunpoint.
He told us to put our bikes in the ditch and lay down.
Heinrich says he drove away with Jacob, handcuffing him. The boy asked, "What did I do wrong?" Heinrich told the court he sexually abused Jacob and then shot him at the edge of the woods. Investigators did question Heinrich at the time, but there was never an arrest. It would take nearly 3 decades for a break in the case. Heinrich's DNA discovered on a sweatshirt of another victim abducted around the same time. Police searched his home, leading to an arrest on child pornography charges.
After almost 27 years, Danny Heinrich was willing to talk, and we had to grab the moment.
The 53-year-old told police where he buried Jacob's body in exchange for not being charged with the murder. Heinrich still faces.
But they'll still have enough to get him. So it sounds bad, but it's not like he's going to get out. Like if they're going to get the other murders, they can put him away for life. So it's a compromise. That it's not. Here I had muted you, Chris. So I unmuted you if you wanted to say anything. Oh, maybe
No,
not.
I was just looking.
Okay. So if you wanted to mute yourself until you talk again, that'd be good. So yeah, there you go.
Yeah, that's
Just in
what
case
I'm gonna mute because I'm moving stuff around. So I'll mute until I'm ready.
Jump in anytime though.
Faces 20 years in prison after pleading guilty on the pornography charges. The Wetterlings agreed to the deal to bring an end to their tireless search.
For us, Jacob was alive until we found him.
Now they have excruciating answers to the tragedy that has consumed their lives, along with fresh grief, even after all this time. Stephanie Gosk, NBC News, New York.
Hey, NBC News fans, thanks for checking out.
Wow. Jesse, thank you. You're awesome. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Is there a story I could hear about that case? Because I do, it rings a bell. That's horrible. Like a news story. Can't watch any of these. The mother of Jacob Wetterling shares her story of hope 3 weeks ago. KBR.
Did they just like?
With,
is this guy
what's
just
that?
going? Is this guy like?
It's so
He did this 3 weeks ago.
We try and get ahead.
I have no
of it
idea.
because
I have
so
no idea.
other family has to.
Sorry, I have no idea. I don't know anything about this. I don't know.
Is this video's from 3 weeks ago? I wonder if they like just got this guy in. I don't know. I'm gonna have to read more.
I don't even know what you're talking about, Blue Cat. My bad about the other night. What happened the other night? Did I miss something? I didn't mean to not respond. Did I say something? Or did it, well, I didn't know what you're talking about, but it's all right. Or maybe I forgot. Either way, don't worry about it. Important talk with Queen Bee Diana. About what? Oh boy. So let's just watch this. This is his mom speaking 3 weeks ago.
Go through the whole heartbreak of a missing child, and there's some things that we can do, being more watchful and knowing it's not a typical stranger, but being watchful of who's watching our children. And
on October 22nd, 1989, Jacob was taken by a masked gunman while he was riding his bike home with his younger brother and his friend. For years, many came to remember Jacob's name and asked the question, where is Jacob?
Shortly after Jacob was abducted, probably within a few months, my brother, who's about 2 years younger than me, my dad took my brother and I down to St. Joseph to help stuff flyers.
With the aid of blogger Joy Baker, who followed the case in 2010, a suspect had been identified, and Jacob's remains were soon found.
I have one child, and we actually live rurally, and I brought her with me today. And living rurally.
Okay. Well, you're forgiven for that. No worries here.
Really, you should feel safe. We live on a farm, but I found myself being very protective, even though my husband lived on the same farm and he lived a very carefree life. It was hard for me to just let her live the same life he did because I knew what had happened to Jacob.
Since the disappearance of her son, Patty has advocated for missing children by founding the Jacob Wetterling Resource Center and the Jacob Act that requires states to establish sex offender registries.
I'm so eternally grateful for all who were there for us. Not everybody has that kind of response, and we need to watch out for one another.
Juliana Pelaez, KVRR, Local News.
Wow. I had no idea. So does anybody, is it like going to court? Has he got, why are we bringing this up now? Or is this because you're going to be in the area to bring a, oh, what? Pat Riddell says there's which one? There's 3 new songs. Be specific. Yeah, I could play them all to the end. How about that? I should do, you know what? You're right. I should play them properly. So which one should I play? What order was Fat Riddell or Marinated should I play them in? And I'll play them right to the end. And I've got 6 songs, so let me know. And I'm going to figure out how to download these to that same folder. That's what I'm going to do now. So how do I download this? Because when I click on it, it just starts to open. Like in the browser, I want to download it. Download, here we go. Download. As EML or message, what does that mean? Oh boy. What's an EML? I don't even know. So I'll save it like this. Sorry guys. This is a new files you sent to me. They're strange. So, but it shows mail. It's just opening, it opens back up in my mail. This is weird. So what format did you send it? How do I download those to my computer? It just says WAV. So when I click on it, it just opens up in Google Drive. Oh, I should download it in Google Drive. Oh, duh. Oh, I got it. So when I'm here, I should have downloaded it. Yes. Oh, here it is here. I got it. So I won't even play it. Oh, I get it. Oh my goodness. There we go. So I'll put it in my TED folder. No, here, I'll put it in this folder. This is where the other songs are. Boom. Okay. Perfect. So then I'll open the next one up. Not bad. Oh. And sorry guys. And I'll do this one. Sorry, I've never had these type of files before, so I'll download. Hopefully it's going to be the same folder. Yep. So I save it and close it. And there's one more here. All right. Professional. 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 It says Shibby. Shibby 2. All the Shibby the champ. Shibby the champ. It's this one. Okay, awesome. So now I go to that folder. Give me a second, guys. I got so many things open here. Oh, I gotta change it to this media player. Oh my gosh. I don't like using the Windows media player at all. So open with my MPHC program. There. There we go. So we got Shibby the champ. So did I miss the comment on which song it was you wanted me to play to the end? Oh boy, I'm discombobulated, guys. You have to help me with this. Stacks? Hitting on that. So which one was I supposed to play to the end? So you said Fat Redial says there's something new at the end. I have 6 songs. So tell me if he's around or if he said the name of the song. No, I don't. Well, V, which song is it? Which of the 3 songs is it then, V? Can you tell me, please? I mean, act like I don't know. Yeah. Oh, the champ song? Okay, my bad. My bad. Here we go. Professional Shibby. Here we go. Here we go. Boom.
Hi, my name is what? My name is who? My name is Chicka Chicka, sweet dude Shibby. Hi, my name is Hun. My name is Why. My name is Chicka Chicka, sweet dude Shibby. Will the real Shibby please stand up? Dude, where's Ted? Will the real Shibby please stand up? Dude, where's Ted? Alright, listen up, chat. If you're calling and I'll jump in on the panel tonight. No chewing on food, no barking dogs, nobody screaming in the background. Hit that mute button! Oh, what a stream. Never saw a court file quite like this before. Shibby's reading motions while we're keeping score. Oh, what a stream. Seems like every page reveals a little more. Ted's chasing leads. Shibby's got the docs, breaking down testimony, connecting all the dots. Oh, what a night. Everybody's watching. Everybody's tuned in tight, following the evidence and bringing facts to light. Oh, what a night. Ted investigates his life, and we're ready for tonight with sweet dude Shibby running things behind the scenes. Now if you're calling in or jumping on the panel tonight, make sure your microphone is right. No crunching chips or munching on ice. No TV too loud or the stream playing in the background. And lastly, no random annoying sounds. We're digging through the paperwork, looking for the truth. Every filing tells a story. Every page a clue. What a night. Shibby's got the documents, and Ted is asking why. Following the evidence wherever it may lie. What a night. Everybody's watching as the truth comes to light. Court records, witness statements, motions filed, and debates. We're going page by page, line by line, putting all the pieces together tonight. Oh, what a stream. Every affidavit telling quite a tale. Every court filing helping fill the trail. Oh, what a stream. Ted Investigates is always on the trail with sweet dude Shibby, running things behind the scenes. Oh, what a night. Everybody's watching. Everybody's tuned in tight, following the evidence and bringing facts to light. Oh, what a night. Hi, my name is what? My name is who? My name is Chicka Chicka, Sweet Dude Shibby. Hi, my name is huh? My name is what? My name is Chicka Chicka, Sweet Dude Shibby. Will the real Shibby please stand up? Dude, where's Ted? Will the real Shibby please stand up? Dude, where's Ted? Let's get into it. Don't worry, camera is coming soon.
Love that. Is that because it replays over? Wowza. That was really good. I'm sorry I didn't let that. I should have let that play before.
Yeah,
I
that's
think
a
I just
cool
played the
song
beginning
right there.
and I got distracted. Wow, that was great. Let's listen to the. Let's do the other ones justice because I didn't do them justice. I got distracted. Are you busy? Anytime you have to go, just drop off and I'll know you had to leave or whatever. Okay.
Yeah, I will. I'm just listening to the tunes.
Yeah, I'm gonna play. The next one is the one I didn't play properly. Which one is this one? I forget because it just says Shibby.
All right, listen up.
The Man in the Mirror. So we'll play the Man in the Mirror. Then the last one will be the Wonderwall one, which is my favorite. So this is be the Man in the Mirror or Shibby in the Mirror. Thank you, Marinated Marine.
Hi,
That redone.
my name is who? My name is Sweet Dude Shibby. Hi, my name is her. My name is what? My name is Chicka Chicka.
Chicka Chicka. Look at here. Abby says it best. Fat redone. Do you say that in all the songs you do? I don't even notice. Or is it just these ones? Chicka Chicka. So Abby says it Chicka Chicka. That's awesome.
Sweet Dude Shibby. Will the real Shibby please stand up? Dude, where's Ted? Will the real Shibby please stand up? Dude, where's Ted? All right, listen up, check. If you're calling in or jumping on the panel tonight, no chewing on food, no barking dogs, nobody screaming in the background. Hit that mute button. Oh, what a scream. Never saw a court file quite like this before. Shibby's reading motions while we're keeping score. Oh, what a stream. Seems like every page reveals a little more. Ted's chasing leads. Shibby's got the docs breaking down testimony, connecting all the dots. Oh, Shibby, running things behind the scenes. Now, if you're calling in or jumping on a panel tonight, make sure your microphone is right. No crunching chips or munching on ice. No TV too loud or the stream playing in the background. And lastly, no random annoying sound. Oh, we're digging through the paperwork, looking for the truth. Every filing tells a story, every page a clue. Shibby's got the documents and Ted is asking why. Following the evidence, wherever it may lie. Oh, tonight everybody's watching as the truth comes to light. Court records, witness statements, motions filed, and debates. We're going page by page, line by line, putting all the pieces together tonight. Every affidavit telling quite a tale. Every court filing, helping fill the trail. Oh, what a street. Ted Investigates is always on the trail. With sweet dude Shibby running things behind the scenes. Everybody's watching, everybody's tuned in tight, following the evidence. Yeah, bringing facts to light. Sweet dude Shibby. My name is. My name is. What? My name is Sweet Dude Shibby. Oh, will the real Shibby please stand up? Dude, where's Ted? Will the real Shibby please stand up? Dude, where's Ted? Let's get into it. Don't worry, camera's coming soon.
That was great. So basically, Ted's in each one of my songs. So if our bromance ends, we're gonna have to edit his name out or something. Let's see. And here's the other one. This is my favorite one, the Wonder Shibby. I'll play it all.
Hi, my name is what? My name is who? My name is Chicka Chicka, Sweet Dude Shibby. Hi, my name is My name is what? My name is Chicka Chicka, Sweet Dude Shibby. Will the real Shibby please stand up? Dude, where's Ted? Will the real Shibby please stand up? Dude, where's Ted? Alright, listen up, Jack. If you're calling in or jumping on the panel tonight, no chewing on food, no barking dogs, nobody screaming in the background. Hit that mute button. Oh, what a stream. Never saw a court file quite like this before. Shibby's reading motions while we're keeping score. Oh, what a stream. Seems like every page reveals a little more. Ted's chasing leads, Shibby's got the docs breaking down testimony, connecting all the dots. Oh, what a night. Everybody's watching, everybody's tuned inside, following the evidence and bringing facts to light. Oh, what a night. Ted Investigates is live and we're ready for tonight with Sweet Dude Shibby. running things behind the scenes. Now, if you're calling in or jumping on the panel tonight, make sure your microphone is right. No crunching chips or munching on ice. No TV too loud on the stream playing in the background. And lastly, no random annoying sounds. We're digging through the paperwork, looking for the truth. Every filing tells a story, every page a clue. Oh, what a night! Shibby's got the documents and Ted is asking why. We're following the evidence wherever it may lie. Oh, what a night! Everybody's watching as the truth comes to light. Court records, witness statements, motions filed, and debates. We're going page by page, line by line, putting all the pieces together tonight. Oh, yeah. What a stream. Every affidavit telling quite a tale. Every court filing helping fill the trail. Oh, what a stream. Ted Investigates is always on the trail. With sweet dude Shibby running things behind the scenes. Oh, what a night. Everybody's watching, everybody's tuned inside, following the evidence and bringing facts to light. Oh, what a night. Hi, my name is what? My name is who? My name is Chicka Chicka, sweet dude Shibby. Hi, my name is my name is what? My name is Chicka Chicka, sweet dude Shibby. Will the real Shibby please stand up? Dude, where's Ted? Will the real Shibby please stand up? Dude, where's Ted? Let's get into it. Don't worry, cameras coming soon.
Wow, another one. Oh my gosh. So now to finish these songs off, let's play this for Photon, for Hebby, for all. This is dedicated to all the beautiful people out there. Photon, Melly, Blue Cats, who else? Olivia B, Stacks, Fat Riddell, especially Sand Lady, Photon again, Kathy, our new super fan. What's up? Hurley Girl, hello. Abby, of course. Where's my other faithful? Got Melly again. Kathy, Sand Lady again. Where's I was looking for V. Oh, AJ. What else do we got? Where I thought I saw Nicole recently. I'm going back. Here she is, my Nicole. Lovely, sweet Southern Nicole. The beautiful twang of her voice. Wait till you hear her voice. Oh, and Nat's here. Hello, Nat. Oh my gosh. Where's my V? If I get V, I think I'll have everyone. I'm going back in time. Here she is. Lovely V. We're going to go to hunt aliens together. Just kidding. Totally kidding.
My name is what? My name is who? My name is Chicka Chicka, sweet dude Shibby. Hi, my name is My name is what? My name is Chicka Chicka, sweet dude Shibby.
I definitely look at her differently now. I think if that fish is getting a kiss, I'll be getting some action of something, right? I'm just kidding. Oh, I'm kidding. Like if you kiss a bass fish, I better get some smooches too, right?
Will the real Shibby please stand up to West Ted? Will the real Shibby please stand up to West Ted? All right, listen up, chat. If you're calling in or jumping on the panel tonight, no chewing on food, no barking dogs, no kids screaming in the background. Hit that mute button. Oh, what a stream. Never saw a court file quite like this before. Shibby's reading motions while we're keeping score. Oh, what a stream. Seems like every page reveals a little more. Ted's chasing leads. Shibby's got the dots, breaking down testimony, connecting all the dots. Oh, what a night. Everybody's watching, everybody's tuned in tight, following the evidence and bringing facts to light. Oh, what a night. Ted investigates his life, and we're ready for tonight with Sweet Dude Shibby, running things behind the scene. Now, if you're calling in or jumping on the panel tonight, make sure your microphone is right. No crunching chips or munching on ice. No TV too loud or the stream playing in the background. And lastly, no random annoying sounds. We're digging through the paperwork, looking for the truth. Every filing tells a story, every page a clue. Oh, what a night. Shibby's got the documents and Ted is asking why, following the evidence wherever it may lie. Oh, what a night. Everybody's watching as the truth comes to light. Court records, witness statements, motions filed, and debates. We're going.
Yeah, I haven't gone anywhere. I'm just listening. I'm coming back for sure. Yes. You meant us? Chris is here still too. So this is the last one, and then we'll be talking again. Another minute.
Every affidavit telling quite a tale. Every court filing helping fill the trail. Oh, what a stream. Ted investigates is always on the trail with Sweet Dude Shibby, running things behind the scenes. Oh, what a night. Everybody's watching, everybody's tuned in tight, following the evidence and bringing facts to light. Oh, what a night. My name is what? My name is who? Woo! My name is Sweet Dude Shibby. Hi, my name is My name is what? My name is Sweet Dude Shibby. Will the real Shibby please stand up? Dude, where's Ted? Will the real Shibby please stand up? Dude, where's Ted? Let's get into it. Woo!
Oh, what a night. That's what the song is right there at the end. It really sounds a lot like it. Do you hear it? Oh, there it is there. Do. Oh, what a night. Oh, what a night. Late December back in 63. You guys know that song? That's kind of what it takes about. Awesome. So what I'll do is, if Chris is around, we'll talk a bit now. We'll just close this. What I'll do is I'll put them all together on a good playlist. I'll have it organized. I'll make sure I have it all listed, and I'll make a poll for us to vote on the best ones. Okay. The next, I'm going to do that. I'm going to organize them, make sure they're all in the right, and I'll write up a poll with all options. Okay, guys. So we'll do that after. So thank you, Fat Redal, Marinated Marine.
I think they're all good. They
Yeah.
got a one. They got a one from me right across the blue.
Did you get one too?
No, I definitely want to reach out and grab one of those. That's phenomenal.
Oh, for
work.
sure. Because it's nice being able to listen to music and know we're not going to get copyright struck. You know,
Right.
If you just made them. So
Yeah.
even if they sound a little, as long as it doesn't sound exactly this, so I'm
Right.
sure we'll be allowed to do that. So
Yeah.
what do you feel like doing, Chris? It doesn't look like anything's happening with the juice there.
No, quiet.
So yeah.
You know what I was wondering? That
What?
The baby, the John Doe over there. What's her face?
Oh, the little
St.
Jane
Louis.
Doe?
Yeah, little Jane
Yeah,
Doe.
little Jane.
Wouldn't you think somebody would be missing a kid?
Right.
You know,
that's the whole thing.
From way back in the days, nobody was missing a kid. So that's what makes me feel like family.
Or yeah, either family or the family was injured, like hurt too.
Right.
Right.
Yeah, exactly. So, but they didn't find any family. They didn't find any. It just
No.
blows my
Nothing.
mind.
Yeah, you'd think if she was kidnapped, somebody would report that, right?
Yeah.
So,
Well, I was
or-
kind of hoping people voted today in Ted's video, you know, for
Mm.
in what order they wanted him to do stuff, and obviously,
Well,
Nancy won.
Ted does
but
that,
I don't,
but also Ted just does that, but I don't think he's going to follow the. It'll go by his work schedule too. In case if he's out in the area,
Right.
he'll
Yeah.
do stuff. So
I would have preferred him to go to Vegas. I'd prefer him to go to St. Louis, but I mean, they got stuff to do though in Tucson. That's why they got the basketball and all that. But
right, but also this with the little Jane Doe case, we have the Bird Sosa, the director,
Right.
the creator of that documentary, ready to
Yep.
take him around on a tour and introduce him to those people that were interviewed in the
Yeah.
documentary and stuff, and letting us. So we have an extra bit there. I think I
Yeah,
can't wait.
I'm
That's my top two,
Yeah.
top three. That's in them. I'd like to see Ted get back to, but
yeah,
again,
definitely.
he's got to go by his schedule too. He's a working guy too, right? And
Oh,
a
yeah.
family guy.
Yep.
So,
I
I agree with you.
That just blows my mind. I mean, it just yells family, or like you said, the family was injured and killed too. But
Did he say he got bit by a spider? I
Ted,
missed
yeah,
that.
in some video a few days ago, I think.
Hey, Dave, I missed it. What's up, Dave? Dave Lopez just said, I saw Ted mention he got bit by a spider
Yeah.
on his forehead. I don't remember. Probably.
Maybe he'll be able to shoot webs now. You know,
Yes, and stick to the wall. Yeah, on the roof.
that's all we need.
I love the
Well, I mean-
Spider-Man movies, though. Eh?
Oh yeah, they were great. Great movies.
I like them all.
Yeah.
They're great.
Yep.
All the
Look,
superhero movies are pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't spoken much about the Vegas trip and stuff, but I loved every
Oh.
minute of it. I don't care.
Yeah.
You know what was my favoriteest thing of all was
What?
I felt like I was there. You know,
Right.
I know we spoke a little bit about it the other night, but I felt like I was on the trip with them, like in the car, sitting there, and you know, I say it. I would have probably did every single thing Ted did. I was that type of person. You know what I mean? I was just
Yeah.
wild, and you know, hey, you're allowed to get crazy once in a while. You know what I mean? You gotta.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think he did anything too outrageous. The only thing I probably wouldn't have done is dunk my head in the.
I don't remember that. Everybody keeps saying that. Actually,
in
part
the-
of my
in
favorite.
the fountain, but
I missed that, but part of my favorite thing was just that first morning he was driving to the airport here, and before he even got to Las Vegas,
Yeah.
Ted and he called and we did like 10 hours talking on the phone. So,
yeah,
when he was just driving. So
yeah, I was
great.
there too. on that drive-in. Yeah, I mean it was a blast. I mean, you know, whatever happened at CrimeCon has nothing to do with, you know, with us. That's
You know what I'll
besides.
also do maybe one day, or I think Faithful Servant probably did a highlight video of all the highlights
Yeah.
from Vegas, but
Yep.
I'll go through these last, because I have it basically in 7 parts. Part 1 all the way up to, I'll make a playlist, and then I'll go through them and I'll timestamp them. So I'll
Yeah.
pick the best parts to show, and we'll maybe go over it one time again
Yeah.
in a live stream and
Yeah,
revisit
it
the
was
good
fun.
parts.
It was fun, and you know, I mean, whatever he did off camera by himself, whatever, doesn't matter to me. Doesn't affect me. It shouldn't affect
That
anybody.
Elvis Presley here too with that speaker.
Yeah.
He had that speaker way too loud
Oh
to
yeah.
be doing it
And
there.
and then the one that was giving him the finger at the bus.
Oh right, yeah, he was a comedian or something. He kept coming back. Yeah, that was weird. He kept
Yeah.
saying something, yada 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 yada, or something like that.
Yeah.
That was
He was-
strange.
That other the guy inside though that got kicked out. You know.
Did you
pretty
guys
good.
see? Did you see JLR walk around the hotel late at night?
Yes. Yeah, because
Watch, I'm
all
gonna
the
show that
staff
part
was watching his channel.
I'm going to show that part again where he's at the very end. He sits after he knocks on the door to Ted, and he sits
Yeah.
down, and he just
I don't
stares at the camera. That was
I
wild.
don't even think Ted was in the room.
Yeah, Ted just climbed back in the window or something at that point. Yeah.
He was still out. He was still out
No,
partying.
he answered the door, but
Yeah, no, I know. I mean,
But
you're
that-
in Vegas. What the hell, man?
oh, I can't get it to play now. My stupid. Of course, this is going to happen now. Where I have to. I got an ad blocker on, so sometimes
Yep.
it doesn't play nice.
Yep.
But it usually is flawless, and then it goes. Oh, there we go. So I got it. So I'll pause it. I'll mute it so we can keep talking until I find that part.
Yeah, I'm surprised. Like, they found the body of little Jane Doe, right? They can't do
Mhm.
any. They can't do any.
Well,
They can't
they
do nothing
have-
now. So what?
They did. They what's that called? Exhumed. They brought her back
Yeah.
up. And yeah,
No
but there's
info?
no if there's no, but they can get the DNA profile, but I guess if there's no
Nobody
way
to
to link
match
it to, right? Yeah, it's only as good as the
'Cause I
database.
thought they were able to find. Well, yeah, it has to be in the database. Family.
Here it is here. Did you guys see this part? This is awesome. So JLR was walking around, and then he goes up to the room, knocks on Ted's door. Watch.
Mhm.
This is on my live stream, so
Hey, I'm gonna
I
mute
might
for a couple of minutes, but I'm still here.
yeah, do your thing. Anytime you have to do that, do your thing. If Ted was watching the stream, he would know to go out and hide in the hallway and scare him. So what day is today? We've got 2 arrow shibbies. So today is Thursday. So when I say Thursday, you see this arrow? That's me today. This is my live stream from whenever this was live. It was 3 days ago on June the 1st. So if you hear me talking, that's me in the video. So unless you hear me say Thursday, that's the old shibby, and I'm the new one. There's 2 shibbies here, okay? So I'm going to hit play, watching my live stream from June the 1st. JLR is going to go up, knock on the door to Ted, and then watch when he goes and sits down. It's like magic. This was like my favorite part of the trip. He's walking around at 1 or 2 in the morning. This haunted hotel goes on every floor, every room he can go in. Walks around the hotel all the way around to like a fire escape, and up this fire escape, and then comes back in the building here, and then walks up to knock on the door to see what Ted and them are doing. Then watch after he knocks on the door, he sits down and just he's scared. He's like spooked out. There's some ghost spirits inside him or something. It's awesome. So I'm gonna hit play. If you don't hear me say Thursday, it's not me. It's old Shibby talking over this. All right, Ted.
This is where I want to go. The basement. Let's see if we can go to the basement. Oh, let me go to the basement. go to the basement. Dude, you shake. This is where it's all at. Red rum.
He probably thought that it was like,
You're watching the interview room.
why would he just blow him off like that? What? He probably. So Thursday, Shibby. This is the real deal. I'm the real Shibby. Thursday, Shibby. We're watching a replay. I've highlighted on the screen of my replays. Watching JLR. He just knocked on Ted's. That was me laughing on June the 1st, not tonight. So now this is going to be the magic. This is my favorite part of the whole trip coming up right here. Those haunted spirits are, I think, inside JLR here. Watch this. This is I'm not kidding. This is my favorite part. Coming up.
He's sick of it.
He sits down. Why would he answer the door? I thought it was a room service or something. Like,
He was watching the interview room. I can hear him.
well, there's probably left the
I told
TV
him
on.
I would stop by tonight.
Hey, Chris. So this is my last part, and then we're gonna have a chat after. Okay? Are you good with that? So you're mute, but stay muted. I'm just gonna hit play. This is the last bit, and then we'll have a chat.
Someone knock on your door later.
Ted should be watching this. He would have known he's coming. I think they just slept, like the TV was playing. That's all. He wasn't watching it. I bet he just left. He forgot to turn it off. Well, they fell asleep with it running. Okay. It's the same one.
This is where you hear things.
I mean, it's a nice hotel. So glad we're not at that clown hotel. Ooh. Oh. What? Ted. You just answered the door, dude. What are you doing? Get out there. He's afraid. He needs you. He's being haunted. Oh, gosh. Ted. You just shut the door on this guy's face. He's traumatized. Next time, invite the guy. He's lost. Oh, look at. He's spooking his people out. Oh, boy. Actually, Ted is going to crash out there and ruin the moment. Oh. All right. It's waiting for like a ghost. Hmm. Hmm. Yes. He's waiting for something spooky to happen. I think he's traumatized with Ted slamming a door in his face. He's in shock, Edie. He's in shock. Ted. Slam the door. Okay. If you stay really quiet, the ghosts would come out. Hey, what's up, Olivia? You here? This is live. We're on a tour. Ted just slammed the door in his face.
I'm tired, exhausted. Try to go to sleep, and then I'm gonna come back in the morning. Hopefully, enjoy the tour. Hotel.
Great. So Ted ruined it. There we go. So Thursday, Shibby jumping in. I watched this again later on, and I just watched that same part again. Watch that same live stream. I'll just play it. It's awesome when he just stares at the camera like that. Somebody's got to make this a short or whatever. This was the best part. So I'll play it again. I think I laughed harder this time. It was perfect. So I play it the second time. He would have replay of that. Because I couldn't believe he did that. Like he's at Watch 1 or this. 2 o'clock in the morning. Interrupt this part. I'm not going to interrupt.
This is how
I'm
we're
going to play.
end. Yes.
2 shibbies, 1 scared dude.
He's in shock. Ted just slammed the door in his face. Dee Dee said. Ted, why did you slam the door in this guy's face? Oh my God. So, Ted, you traumatized him. Look what you did, Ted. Slam the door in his face. No. He's traumatized. Just kidding. Oh, look at, speak of the devil. No, he's just messing. He's not traumatized.
So I'll end it there. So Thursday Shibby live. Thursday Shibby's back. We were watching that. We can go over that. There's so many highlights. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put that whole trip on a playlist, and we'll go back, and I'm going to make a highlighted. I'll timestamp it and make it so we can kind of go over it and go through all the great parts. So
Yeah, it should be the best of Vegas 2026.
yeah. So what's on your mind, Chris? How you doing?
I'm doing good. Good. So
I was thinking I was going to end this soon. So unless you wanted to say
yeah,
some stuff.
I mean, I ain't
Ooh.
really got nothing.
Can you guys drop Chris's channel in there for calling? He's a great caller, and we'll for sure. I'm going to organize all these songs and do them together. Okay, guys.
Yeah.
So is
Yeah, it's
Alex
gonna be good.
going live or anything?
I don't know.
So somewhere I can send to people.
Is it early? Yeah, it's early for him. How far behind are they? 3? 2?
I don't know. Well, Alex.
Yeah, how
Alex
far
is
behind are they?
3 hours.
3 hours. Yeah.
3 hours.
3 hours.
Yeah.
So it's a little early for him. It's what is it there? 8:45 here. Yeah. He should be coming soon if he does.
Is he going? I'm just checking his channel now on my other screen. I'll see if Alex is going live or because maybe Ted will. I don't know. I don't think they are. Probably they've had a lot. They did a lot the last few days. So I mean,
Yeah. Alex on.
Usually goes. Go on.
He was on late last night. He had a big.
Right.
He had like 8 people on the panel at one time going.
Right.
It was crazy.
You want to just play that of my stream, or you want to go watch from JLR? Habby? Think I should leave it running? No, I feel bad. I got. Is there something we could do to kill the time, or I'll do it. So how about we finish up watching Ted and Alex, because I never finished this. It's probably another 5 or 10 minutes here, at least 5 more minutes. So this is Alex and Ted last night. Okay, I'll finish that up. Do you have to get going, or?
No, I'll chill. I'll just mute. I'm using the big machine, so I'll just mute and listen in.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, the lady and young girl. Okay, yeah.
We just played it, yeah. So where he's just speaking in tongues and just word salad, bullshit in the world. Like he just sits there and bullshits everybody. That one was a couple weeks ago.
Sorry, I've been disconnected from the world. I've been on Death Valley. I've been in 9,000 feet altitude mountains and ghost towns.
Right? Hey, kicking it with donkeys. You know what I mean?
Yeah, kicking it donkeys.
Yeah, we got to do a lot of stuff. I like it too because being JLR such a busybody, we got a lot of stuff done, and even though it was 4 days, we got a lot of stuff done in those days.
Unbelievable! We got so much stuff done. The days overlapped. We were doing stuff. It was like
we're not even tripping on the CrimeCon thing. Like they're like next year if they don't invite. I didn't really care to go in this one. I was happy to be.
Ooh, did he go live? So that's I'll check it out, and then I won't feel bad ending because you guys have somewhere to go. That'll be good. Did he just go live? Well, maybe we'll get a quick update with him, and then you guys can head on over. And so here, thank you, Carol B. was the first one who said it. Look at this. He did go live. So we'll get an update with him, and then you guys can head on there to watch.
JLR Investigates.
I don't want to keep watching him.
Come on in. Come on in. Boots on the ground. 123 days. Nancy Guthrie still missing. Reporting
he's not
from
live anymore.
outside the Pima County.
Where is he? Or I was behind a second or two. Sorry.
Like crazy out here.
Okay, now it's live.
In Tucson, Arizona. We are in Tucson. Tucson, John, still here. But are we ready to leave? Should we leave? What should we do? What can we do to bring awareness to Nancy? What can we do to ruffle some feathers? You should go to Japan to help search for the missing American boy. I saw that case, Matthew, that just popped up. Fortunately, I don't think I'm going to get to Japan. Doing other countries when it comes to missing people is a challenge. It is a very challenge. We were going to do the situation in Bahamas. It is a logistical challenge. Nova Scotia, I was going to do a case up there with the boy and girl. It's a pretty wild case. Hello. Welcome. Almost 2,000 people in the chat, so obviously people still care about the Guthrie case. Let's take a walk outside the sheriff's office. Where is Nanos? What is going on? Still out here. This vehicle has been out here perched for over a day. Sun is starting to go down. I figured we'd maybe get our chair out here and do some talking at the least, bring awareness, hear what everyone has to say. Recommendations, feedback. What's your take on the Nancy Guthrie case? SWAT. You know about these SWAT trucks we use this as a backdrop. And it also looks like we get storms in the area. The last couple nights we've been getting I don't know, these storms that are coming in, rain clouds. Definitely looks like there's rain in the air. There it is. The Pima County Sheriff's Department. This is our case. This is the one we've been covering. A lot of other people also been covering the case. Shout out to everybody. What the heck happened to Nancy Guthrie? What the heck happened to Nancy Guthrie? Ooh, I'm already sweating just being out here just for a couple minutes. You sweat. It's brutal weather. I see a lot of people sitting in the shade. Not many people walk around. I'm like, oh my God. Oh, Florida was hot. And I'm like, hey, I should go back to Florida. I don't know. Should we? What should we do? Is there anything else to cover? Where should we go? Saturday, it appears Dad's going live, and Nico will be in town on Saturday. Ted coming in town. Alex. Associated with chat with an individual named Ryan, who we're going to do some gold mining on Saturday, so I think that's interesting to do some gold mining. But other than that, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do when it comes to this case. I drove by Nancy's house today. I was up in the area, no live streaming, but I was driving past there today. Nothing, no unusual activity, nobody at the house. It just stays empty. Looks like the memorial is kind of dwindling down. Are we about to get the break in the case? All right, so I'm offering anyone Tucson called me, but it was a butt dial. Anybody want to chit chat, talk, share, set the record straight, keep the public awareness to Nancy? I figured I'd just at least come on a little bit today, even though nothing is really breaking or going on. We are wearing red today. Red color. I don't know if I'm okay in red, but I wear all the colors. They wear red shorts. Red shorts. All right, so I'll say that's chat. Tips. JLR investigates. Nancy Guthrie discussion. All right, it's pinned. You know the deal. You know the routine. You guys want to chit chat, talk, say anything, you can reach out to me. Be in here a little bit to at least get started. I was looking around, scouting around today to see if anything was like breaking with the case or anything like that. You know, what we're just seeing is a lot of different like former law enforcement experts coming up with different theories and anything like that, but nothing new and exciting that I've seen. I do know that Annie and Tommaso are AWOL. They're somewhere. They're not at their house. I posted another photo that was given to me by one of my sleuths, and this was taken before Nancy got abducted, vanished, kidnapped, whatever you want to claim or call it. But I posted, I said, this is Annie Guthrie speaking at the Sophia University Global Conference, where she discussed how the field of transpersonal psychology intersects with creative writing and craft of attention. Interesting topics, like we've heard about Tommaso and the parasite in the leg. Got this like interpersonal type I don't know what this type of talk is. Type of thing. Annie's into. Not a peep from her lately. The only time we've heard from Annie was just a couple of ransom demand please on Instagram. I'm just wondering what the odds are that the perps took Nancy straight to Mexico, or would have that been too risky. So Barb is going with in Mexico. We know that's about 100 miles to the south. I don't like that idea. I'm not vibing that theory, but you never, ever know, you know? I don't know. Somebody say go to Jerome. Maybe we go to Jerome next. I don't think she's in Mexico. I still think she's 5 miles from her home somewhere. But I also think she's probably buried. My sleeves are not working right today. It's falling off my arms. We're not eating enough. Hey, William Butler. Nice to see you. So does anybody want to have a conversation and talk? Really, I can't really give you any important new information today because there is none. You know, I took a drive past Nancy's. I took a drive past Annie and Tommaso's today. Nothing. It's hard to be out. You know, there was searchers in the morning. I think AJWU still searching in the morning and certain things. But searching, should we start the searching? Should we start doing some searches in the morning? What should we do? Or should we jump onto something else? Or should we keep moving? Or stick with this? That's the discussion of the conversation today. JLR investigates. I don't know if I'm feeling under the weather. I'm just tired or something. I have an idea. Okay, we got somebody from the Ozarks named Tina who says she has an idea. I'd like to hear ideas. I want to hear some feedback from people. Have some ideas, feedback.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice message.
All right, you got my number, Tina, right there. If you want to give me a call from the Ozarks, you have an idea moving forward. Love to hear your idea. So give me a call right now. If you are listening, I just called you and got your voicemail. Let me know. I think it's going to be another John Benet Ramsey case. I still think it was political and aimed at silencing Savannah. Coming from Jamie Unfiltered. Hi, Jamie. How are you? Unfiltered from Florida. Hopefully everything is well. Okay. She's calling back. See what she has to say. Hello.
Hi, JLR. How are you?
I'm great, Tina. How are you?
I am good, thank you.
You said you have an idea.
I do. I have two of them. So I'm going to throw them both at you today. So the first one would be to move forward with Nancy. Could we set up our own volunteer station?
Volunteer station where? Like where do you have an idea to set up a volunteer station?
Well, I don't know. Maybe somewhere there where we could set our own camp up to have volunteers come in and for a whole weekend. And we could have people doing, drones and people that have their own dogs.
And search where? Within her neighborhood?
I would say everywhere. Everywhere we think needs to be searched, whether it be her neighborhood, whether it be some of the washes that we haven't gotten to, maybe some of the grids that Jim is aware of that he hasn't gotten to yet. If we could all get together and put that information together, and between all of you streamers sending out the notice to get volunteers, I think we could do it on our own.
I mean, that would definitely send a message to the sheriff's department that we care and we're not going away and we still want to find Nancy. They're not doing their searches.
They're not going to do it. We will.
They're not doing it. Sheriff's department's not doing it. I'm with it if anyone wants to do it. Where do we go? Where do we start? Where's this station going to be set up?
I don't know, but I would certainly be offering my time to help you guys organize it. If you would like to, I would do that.
Chris, hey, if you get a chance, Chris, can you make a comment in chat so we can find your channel to post your link? Just say anything in chat. Type your name in so we can find you. Okay?
Of course I will. I'm saying it right now.
All right.
All right.
I think that would be one step in the right direction, maybe just to.
Workle. They met. They went around. They looked. Maybe use a place like that, something like that, some sort of public parking lot.
I agree, and I would even call and make arrangements to make sure that those stores or parking lots would allow us to be out there, so there's no issues. But I think we could get a lot of people out there to help.
Somebody said set up it at the library.
True, that's a great spot to set it up at.
Somebody just said JLR never searches. He just sits in his car. I think we did some searches.
I watched you search at the golf course, and that was honestly one of the funniest things I've ever saw in my life. I'm not going to lie.
Why was it funny at the
Oh my God. Because you were talking about the thin man, the slender man. Yeah.
Oh, the Slender Man.
Yeah.
You know, that golf course is very interesting because you need big parts of land like that. You got to think of it like in a perspective of you got the perp and you got her in the car, and you got to just, if you want to dispose of a body, how do you dispose of a body, and where are you going to dispose of a body?
Right.
You know, a full body. We'll just say full body because, you know, I wouldn't be shocked and sinister at the end of the day if we get heard that, you know, I don't want to be graphic. We're having an adult conversation, but I think we're dealing with some serious evil forces here. It wouldn't shock me that they find bags of Nancy in bags, trash bags, you know what I mean, cut up with some sort of wild, crazy, nefarious, beyond just dumping a body. And we're talking about some like wild, you know, like cut up stuff.
I agree. I agree. And suitcases are another thing that you have to
put in the
watch for.
freezer, body parts all over the place, like kind of like a Jennifer Doolittle type thing, where these weirdos out there dispose of different body parts. I wouldn't be shocked. You know, I know we're looking for like a body. We don't even know the you know, Savannah. I wish he would just release at least the color of the pajamas, so you could look for some pajamas at the very least, right? Colored pajamas.
That would be helpful.
Pajamas. What is pajamas? We were searching up, you know, way up north last week, and found a set of pajamas.
Right.
We don't know.
We don't know who they go to.
We don't know.
Yeah.
We don't know. But it definitely sends a message to Nanos
to throw out the other day in his interview.
I'm sorry?
That would have been nice information for Nanos to throw out in his interview the other day.
Or just ask him, did she get kidnapped in her pajamas, like Savannah said? And hear what he has to say about it, because Savannah's saying it.
And you got a bunch of softball questions.
How does Savannah know about the pajamas?
Agreed. Because, you know, I listened to the 911 call again. And when they play that, they say that they don't know what she was, any description of what she was wearing.
Mm-hmm.
And they say that on the 911 call. So how does Savannah know that then?
Either the sheriff told her that, or she got surveillance that she's seen that we don't know.
Right.
Or they just assume by looking in the house, which, by the way, in a sense, if Savannah was and the family's walking around the house there while she's missing there, and in an open investigation where someone else could be, even them could be involved in some way, should the family members have had access to that house in those crucial first 48 hours.
Right. That's very true.
They went around there and was looking around saying, oh yeah, this pair of pajamas is missing. What about mom's? She likes to wear these pajamas.
Right.
These certain pajamas, some people have their set pajamas.
Absolutely. And when I took care of my mother, I knew her clothes, I knew her pajamas, I knew her slippers. She only had certain things that she really enjoyed wearing. So I could see that. But just tell us that then.
I need to go get some water. Come for a drive with me.
Okay.
I'm just gonna let's talk, but I'm gonna go up here and get some water because I'm dehydrated.
So let me throw my second idea at you while you go get some water.
Sure.
You know, the gentleman who's trying to get the signatures to get Nanos thrown
Daniel
out.
Gutierrez?
Yes. So I guess he said that it looks like it's not going to happen.
Oh, he did say that.
He did.
Oh, I'm going to have to call Tucson. Tucson interviewed him today, correct?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
It really made my heart hurt.
What do you mean? Like, how many signatures have they had?
He's only gotten 15,000, and we need 120 to throw him out. However, he wants to get 140 just in case they come back and say some of the names aren't legit or whatever. So I was thinking,
it's raining,
and I know we're running out of time on this, but maybe between your platform and our whole crews and all of their platforms, we can rally all of the Phoenix, Arizona, in that area who are registered voters to maybe get that petition signed before it's too late.
The thing I have about that recall, and I'm in support of a recall, but I'm also not in support of any particular candidate because I don't like to play tough politics on the channel, because I'm not going to sit there and say vote for this candidate over,
No.
But I am in support of a recall of nanos.
And that's what I'm meaning to, just the recall portion of it. In many ways, that alone does help Nancy's case. If we can get him pulled out of there, maybe somebody else will get in there that will give us information that will help us help them. So that was just another thought that I had. Not anything political about it other than helping them get nanos out of office.
Agree.
For our benefit, for Nancy's benefit.
All right. Thank you for the advice, but yeah, we'll. You have my number. If you have an idea about a staging ground or anything like that, please let me know.
I will absolutely do that. Thank you so much for taking my call.
Thank you. You have a good day. Bye-bye.
You too. Bye-bye.
All right. Let me just grab real quick some water or Gatorade or something.
And I'll mute him. He's buffering. Okay, it's back. But he seems to be buffering a little bit. I've got him muted. So JLR is in the store getting something. He's up. He's running good now. Everything's perfect. So I pinned Chris's comment. He did need a few more. He's at 48 when I looked last. So if anybody can go one or two people. Oh, he's at 51. Chris, you can go live anytime you want now, Bo. You're at 51. We got Chris above 50. So the hard part is done. Look at that.
Yeah, thank you all. I'm probably going to go live tomorrow afternoon. I'm going to give it a whirl.
Sounds
See
great.
how it goes. Yeah,
I got my notifications are on. I'll come on and say hi if you ever wanted, or do your thing.
No, I'll bring you on, definitely.
I'll be in chat. We'll be in watching for sure.
Yeah, definitely. But yeah, listen, I'm going to jump off now because I got to use the big machine still, as you can probably hear in the background.
Perfect timing. JLR's coming back. Say your thing. Say your thing now.
So
Say goodbyes.
thank you, everybody, and I shall see everybody tomorrow. Shibby, I think Ted's going to have me on with you guys tomorrow at some point. He said earlier when I was talking to him. So
yeah, I'll make sure you get the link. Don't worry.
Yeah, I'll be there. So I'll catch you.
All
Have
right.
a good night. Thanks for everything.
Later. Thank
See
you.
guys.
Bye.
Bye. Is it worth it? Buy two, get one free. So $2.50, $2.50 each one. Which one should we have?
I like blue. Blue's raspberry. For some reason, blue. Which color do you guys like? Orange, yellow, or blue?
All right.
I like the blue Gatorade best.
Now we're ready.
Or green, whatever that was. Yellow.
Ready. Let's go back to the sheriff's office.
Definitely like blue.
Have a conversation, at least talk a little bit. You see the thing on tips at JLR Investigates. I don't have anything new to report, so
tips at JLR Investigates, guys.
While we talk from the sheriff's office, let sheriff know we are not going away. We're back at the sheriff's office. So let me just spin around. One thing I like about the Circle K. Oops, somebody's calling me. All right, you're up. Who's this?
Hey, JLR, it's Kelsey.
Hi, Kelsey. How you doing? I'm pulling out of Circle K on my way to Nanos' office again. What's up?
I see that. How's your day been?
Hot.
Hot.
It's hot here.
Yeah.
It's hard to stream in the daytime here.
Yeah, I'm sure. It's a pretty warm one here, too, in Michigan. So I know it's probably way hotter there.
What are we looking at in Michigan? 90s?
It is like 91 today, yeah.
Yeah, see? Even gets hot in Michigan, right?
Yeah. Summers are getting brutal here.
Yeah, see? Even gets hot in Michigan, right?
Yeah. Summers are getting brutal here.
What's on your mind? What's going on? Any suggestions? Any new updates?
Yeah, I think that everyone is really in it when they say to go out and search for Nancy.
Mm-hmm.
And I commend everyone who has been out there searching for her.
Mm-hmm.
But I think it's unrealistic to do that right now anyway, just because we have no area to even think of to search in.
Needle
We
in the
have
haystack.
we have no pajamas to go off of. We have no information to lead anyone anywhere to search, So like I said, I don't want to make it seem like I'm trying to dog on anyone searching. I don't think that's the move right now, especially with it being hotter and hotter there. It's just not realistic in my mind.
Look at
To me,
this.
anyway, my opinion.
103 degrees.
Right.
What it says.
Yeah.
103 degrees at 6:15. Are you
Yeah.
kidding me?
That's so dangerous for someone to be out there searching in that heat.
You do have a window of opportunity though, and that's why I'm doing something different on Saturday with a group of people, gold mining up by Phoenix. But you got to do it like from 7 to 10. That's it. 10 o'clock.
Right.
That's it. That's your cutoff. They have a serious, like the temperature seriously skyrockets, and by 10 a.m. you're talking already in the 90s, and then 11 o'clock, 12, and all the way to the day it's 100 degrees the rest of the day.
Right. And so I think like earlier in the case, it was, more important to do the searching. But now I don't know. I've been thinking about how you guys do have this huge following. I mean, you have 4,000 people almost daily watching your live streams, Alex's, everyone's streams out there. And we all can't be in Tucson. There's just no way for us to all get there and make it happen. But what we can do is about 5-6 years ago, a few friends and I did a 24-hour live stream to raise money for cancer. And we planned it all out to where we'd have, certain people come on and talk and do all this kind of stuff. And we ended up raising around 50 grand for cancer. And I'm not talking fundraising for Nancy, but what I'm talking about is just a really big online, like social media day presence type of situation. Where you could get together with Alex and 857 and you guys be out there in Tucson, but then get, like Dad's Gone Live in California and get Jim and all these people that have been a part of this case and taken these calls, but really get everyone that is in the chats
all together
and focused, like posting on their social medias, tagging the Pima County, tagging the FBI, tagging locations, posting photos of Nancy, posting the missing flyer. Like if we just had one day, I think, where we were all really, really focused on just massive social media out there, I think it would help just get her name out there, because there's still so many people who have no clue who she is or what the case is.
Especially in Tucson, there's quite a few that still don't know, or they're just referred to her, the missing lady, has she been found? Like they don't really know no details. They don't even really care.
Right. And it's so sad. Yeah. I mean, I've mentioned it even just to some family members of mine, and we had a cookout not too long ago, and they were like, "What are you talking about?" And I was like, "What do you mean? What am I talking about? You don't know?" And they had no clue. Again, we're in Michigan, but still, there's so much that we could do being online that I think would just push this case even further. And like I said, tagging everyone and posting old interviews or posting the missing flyer, just doing our job as online as much as we can. Just, I don't know. That's just my suggestion.
Yeah, I mean, as far as fundraising, I don't never get involved with anything when it deals with money, because there's always complications and allegations and stuff when people say money involved and raising money. So I don't do that. I never raise money.
No, I was just using it as like, just say that's what we did, and it really helped to kind of get the name out there. I mean, we had a few celebrities that came on and even were watching and got involved, and we were like, whoa, it's crazy just what one little live stream can do when you get
I agree.
Really pushed, to do these things. So
totally agree. Like one thing I tweeted out, what I think is just so odd about this case is Savannah Guthrie works for $1 billion television network that reaches millions of eyeballs, yet doesn't use it at all to bring awareness to her mom, Nancy. Oh, hello.
Exactly.
Jello
Yeah,
Investigate
I
had the
don't
biggest
blame you.
opportunity. Have the biggest opportunity that no one else could have.
Yep. Yeah, and that's why I think that, you know, even though it's not millions and millions like she could have, it's what we can do as our part, you know, for you guys and for Nancy and you know, I mean, you have 5,000 people watching, and each of those 5,000 people goes and posts something on their social media, and then how many more people are going to see that and share it? You know, I just, you got to think kind of like that, you know.
What's happening to the juice right now? Does he have a police encounter?
Oh, I hope not. Jeez.
Let me look into this. Thanks for calling, Kelsey.
Yeah, absolutely. But it just hang in there, and if you guys need any help, like planning anything online or anything, you got my number. Just let me know.
All right, thank you. Bye-bye. Thank you, Kelsey. I just want to check on the juice. Make sure the juice is all right. The juice. Let's see. Yeah, juice is sitting there. Juice is sitting out there.
I just recently
And-
finished a video about some of the stuff that goes
Here we
on.
go.
I'm gonna go just a weird, odd confusion, miscommunication. Yeah, you know, two officers. I just recently finished a video about. I'm slightly on the easement, guys. I'm slightly on the easement. Weird, odd confusion, of miscommunications between the two officers and whatnot. I'm slightly on the easement, guys. I'm slightly on the easement here. And hopefully, I don't lose you guys. I'll make sure we keep a steady connection for my own safety purposes and, you know, documentation reasons as well. It's a public easement. We've talked about this so many times. And as you can see here, I'm slightly on the easement. Just here, look. This is how far I'm on the road.
So they're getting on him for being on the road?
Literally.
I don't know why
So
I think
I'm on the dirt, but I'm on the easement at the same time. You know what I mean? I don't know what. Do you want me to move back 2 inches? 2 inches? That's not going to change anything. I'm still going to, from time to time, get up, move around, have to move out of the way of cars passing by.
Why is it skipping?
I'm really not obstructing traffic at all, really.
So it's about him obstructing
Make
traffic.
contact with me. I don't see what the big deal is. I mean, I could move back a couple inches. You know, I'm not going to move back now. I mean, because I'm already here. But, you know, I don't see why they. I mean, it's like somebody's calling the police, trying to make a big deal out of it, trying to find every little reason that they can for them to come out and make contact with me. They're wasting their time. They should probably try to figure out who put these rocks here rather than trying to bother me about slightly sitting on the easement. I'm not even completely sitting on the easement. I'm slightly on the easement. It's crazy.
Go to the
So
island.
I'm guessing I'll probably get a ticket, which is fine. We'll fight that. It's all right. Honestly, I didn't think nothing of it, guys. I really didn't. I guess I should have kept it in mind. And then, oh, thank you. Somebody said, good job, Juice. I mean, maybe I should, you know, make sure from here on out, for sure, we're not on the easement at all. I guess.
Go to the
And then
island.
he asked me, when is it going to end? It's not. Is he not aware this is not going to end until we get to the bottom of it? So this case gets what it deserves? They just don't get it. They don't get it. And I don't think they care anymore. I mean, they probably never, I never really thought they did anyway.
Hang in there, Juice.
Now I'm getting a little frustrated because I'm kind of getting, it's kind of overwhelming now with them, you know, continuing to come out on these.
All right, they're
false
coming out.
reports. I mean, these people are just calling the police for no reason, saying random things. You know, it's just crazy.
It's like a traffic stop, man.
Well, that's exactly why I had to post a video about this, because I've been lied to with officers that have been coming and making contact with me. None of them seem to be like seem to be on the same page. They're not on the same page at all. one officer's okay with me being on the easement, you know, and then some officers, you got 2 out of the 8 that are, you know, 2 out of the 8 saying don't be on the easement. You know, majority of the cops that pass by here, he's the one that spoke the most just now. I got to get his badge number and name. I don't think I got his. He's the only one I haven't got for the record. See how I remember the other cops. I'm starting to get familiar with some of them. And I almost think I remember his badge number in my head now that I'm thinking about it. I'm going to guess it's 9802. But the other gentleman, I got to get his badge number as well as his name. He's the one who never stops. So these are 2 officers together right now that have 2 completely different perceptions on it for the most part, based on how they've interacted with me. You got one cop that never says anything when I'm on the easement with right here, and then the other one who has. The last time he addressed me here was on a call in regards to Bob. Bob made a statement on stream, and it made it clear to me that the person that, you know, said that Bob said something which they lied to the police about.
Somebody pulled up here next to me.
Bob took a walk on the roundabout, didn't say anything. First of all, he was confused. He didn't even know what I was talking about. He thought that
Somebody
I
pulled
was
up on me.
to, a lady actually in person, but I was telling Bob that it was on camera. But he didn't know that until he had went up in the roundabout and came down.
Somebody just pulled up next to
So
me.
Bob didn't even know. He didn't even know what I was even talking about. Bob didn't even say anything at all. But apparently one of the neighbors called the police the last time, stating that Bob pretty much threatened to tell her about her First Amendment rights. That's what the cop told me that was reported. Crazy.
So somebody in this car here, this white car, pulled up on me and was staring at me.
You know, she was in fear for her safety. In other words, what he told me.
I don't know if this is friend or foe.
Anybody, nor did he speak to anybody.
Now I'm dealing with something. I don't know if this is friend or foe.
Accordingly, you know,
There's a lot of wackadoodles out there, man. I'm getting a little paranoid tonight. You got Juice getting harassed.
And he told me he couldn't give me that because it didn't have anything to do with me. Yet they made contact with me first.
I got to keep my eye out on this person.
Doesn't make any sense.
This white car here rolled up on me, pulled up to the side. I was just staring at
They
me.
make contact, they'll talk for 15, 20 minutes. Go back, talk to the neighbor for 15, 20 minutes. Or before they even make contact with me, they're sitting at the end of the road for like 15 minutes before they make contact with me. What is this? I don't understand what this is about. It should be simple. It should be simple.
Weird stuff. So I'm listening to the Juice. I'll put Juice back on once this cop comes out and see what happens to the outcome here. That's what's going on now. It's turning into if you're slightly on the easement or if your chair is out on the road, they're saying you're impeding traffic.
Other than that, it seems like how I'm on the easement is what's being addressed here.
Dude, the license plate to this car starts with K9. K9.
No efforts to clean up any of these rocks out here whatsoever. They're clearly okay with it. We've addressed that several times with 2 different officers. And I'm going to ask again. I want to know from the other guy what he thinks about this. How do they go about it? Who do we reach out to get it cleaned up? Is it a crime?
His reception comes in and out. I know it's not mine, is it? It's like his reception's coming in. It might be mine. Hold on. I'm going to reboot the phone. But yeah, I got some action here with myself too.
He's buffering. He's buffering now. There he comes.
Their license plate starts with K9.
He's back.
Trying to make sure we're good here.
He's back.
Harassment.
He's rebooting his phone.
I think we're back. We cut off there, but we're good. I had to get the hotspot on too.
I'm not saying it's happening to me.
I think we're okay.
But with the
They're
Juice,
both
well,
live.
Alex had the good idea going to the island.
Maybe they're looking up the ordinance or something.
To the island. Let me turn my phone back on.
I usually won't keep both audios on, but this time I will. They're both
That's why I
on.
said Juice needs
both
help.
live.
I mean, there's nothing we really can do about it, you know, whether Juice stays there or not.
Shouts to those with the love and support, guys. I appreciate the love and support there. Thanks for the $5
We can say
chat there.
it's all right and everything. I get it.
She says
we're still going to get heckled and harassed.
turning their camera footage in and fill up the edge of the road with rocks. Thanks for the $5 super chat there. Got the
Kind of
so
wow.
it's okay for the neighbors to decline turning their camera footage in and fill up the edge of the road with rocks and junk, but you can't sit. Isn't that crazy? I know. We'll hold off on the calls for a minute, guys, so after we get done dealing with these guys.
Oh, they're coming back.
Is, but we'll hold off for a second.
All right, that car's leaving.
Sis Robert Ray, thanks so much for the $10 super chat, by the way. She says use the pavement is the road and the dirt is the easement.
All right, see what happens here.
5 or 10 feet back. Thank you for all you do. Much love, Sis Robert Ray. Thanks for enlightening me as well. Yeah. You guys know I'm not familiar with a lot of this stuff. I'm still trying to understand it all myself for the most part. But either way, I understand that I'm on a public road. And if it's that serious, I'll just walk back and forth on the road. So that way I'm not sitting like if I'm a parked car and I can move out of cars way that way. I mean, would that be better? Barbara, thanks for the $20 super chat, by the way. Much love, Barbara. Barbara.
All right, they're going to come out and heckle him. They're going to let him go. They're going to take his name, give him a citation.
So you need to be on the easement, not the road. No, you're right. You're absolutely right. I'm slightly on the road. I'm on both. I'm on the easement and the road. I'm on both. Literally. I mean, for the most part, everything else is not on the is not on. I'm like barely on the road though, guys. It's not that serious.
There was no
Really
cars
not.
that drive past there. None at all.
Literally, like take a picture of this.
There's no cars that drive past there. How is he impeding traffic?
Look at the chair in the road. This is the road. This is the road, and this is the dirt. This is my chair, and this is the dirt. My feet hang over a little bit more. I get it. But come on, it's not that. It's not that bad.
Who made the call? Who made the call? Who keeps calling?
Hey, Con, thanks so much for the $5 super chat. He says ask if he was a supervisor. I don't even know what's going on. As far as I'm concerned right now, it looks like a waste of gas and time for the most part.
Listen, I don't like to play the race card at all when it comes to this type of stuff, but it's clearly they're harassing him because of his race.
You are protected by the law. Tell the police.
It's my
to look
opinion.
it up.
They keep doing this to him.
Yeah. I'll put you up. I'm not complaining. I mean, I for the most part, I do what they asked. They didn't ask me to move back or anything like that, though.
With this particular situation,
he mentioned the fact that he was all for respecting my First Amendment rights, as if I was going to utilize those. He just kind of threw it out there. I understand what the easement is, guys. I understand that now. However, like I said, I don't have an issue with moving on the dirt. I'm pretty much like 80% in the dirt anyways. It's just my chair's sticking out along with my charger.
this is just ridiculous. People walk in the road all the time and
I'm
walk
just trying
with
to figure out
dogs.
what's going on, like what
And
they're
walk in
doing
the
moving
road and
forward.
stand
If they
there.
want me to move back, I'll move back.
The
I
road
just don't
hardly
have to
has
wait
any
for my
vehicles.
officer. You are a live streamer, and if you did find something wrong, it would be on hereby. Sis Robert Ray, thanks so much for the $10 super chat. He says, do they expect you to sit on the poop and sharp cactus and rocks? It's ridiculous. Why don't they clean up the easement so you can sit in it? That's what they want. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind. I don't mind at all moving it, I guess. I mean, if it's that serious. And if I was being petty, I would say, why should I have to move something that I didn't even put here? But I don't mind moving it.
I don't know where Alex
I
is
should
tonight.
have. I just sat down like I normally do and thought nothing of it. I wasn't thinking about it at all. I didn't think I'd get bothered today at all. I'm actually surprised.
Yeah, I don't know where Alex is today. He was live streaming last night. I couldn't make his live stream. I was very tired. Told him, set one up again. I'll come on. He had a good panel last night. The comment came from Weather Junkie. Let's be honest here. We know why they're messing with the juice. Racial profiling.
Yeah, I mean, I think the island's a good spot too because it's out of the way of everything. You're not on. You're not in the way of traffic at all, and it's just out the way. There's not any traffic going up there. But the thing is, it's better being down here because you can also see who's passing by and
see who's close to the house.
Interact with folks. If somebody may stop by. And they're not going to see you up there. But, I mean, they're aware of where we are, regardless.
I'm just going to keep monitoring this situation with him out here and see what happens here.
Jamie said you shouldn't have to move at all.
I agree.
Yeah, I don't know why I can't. I guess.
I agree.
I guess I'll just make sure from now on that I'm all the way off the easement. And I guarantee you, even with me being off the easement, I'm still going to get approach by officers. They're still going to come and they're still going to make contact with me. I guarantee you it's not going to change anything.
Sad.
Yeah, and the crazy thing is the sheriff department, since Robert Ray says the sheriff's gonna clean it up. He's been not you. Much love for the $10 super chat, by the way. But after she mentioned that, it reminded me that the sheriff department actually has a community that cleans up, that does like pretty much landscaping work, but they go out and they clean up areas of the actual public.
I just want to see what happens here, what he gets.
They have.
I hope he doesn't get anything.
Even the jail does. But they have people in jail. They come out and do that. People in prison. People.
They're probably writing up some ticket on him.
They come out and do community work. So I don't know what would be stopping them from putting it in order.
He said he's going to fight the ticket if he gets a ticket. Nah, there's two of them there.
Thanks for the $5 super chat. It says they're harassing you. Don't they have more important things to do? It seems like they don't. Ray Taylor, big welcome, by the way. I don't think I'm familiar with your name in the chat there. Big welcomes.
I think collectively, if he gets a ticket,
WLW says stay there.
He should collectively pay his ticket.
Yeah. I'm already here. I mean, they haven't told me I needed to.
Or he challenges it first. Challenge it first. See what happens.
I guess I could move back. I don't know what that's going to change at this point since
Challenge
they already have me on camera.
I wouldn't just pay a ticket. I would challenge it. The legality of it. But if it doesn't, who's calling? Please, no calls right now.
They're messing with the flow of traffic by just sitting here more than I am. Domsey, thanks so much for the $5 super chat. It says don't stress. I'll pay the citation if you get one. God bless. It's all good.
We will all pay the citation, but challenge it first.
I'm assuming they're in the back talking, or did they walk up somewhere? I'm so confused.
I'll go to court with them.
Oh, I think they're just talking in the back of the car.
Yeah, what are we gonna do about this guy? What should we do with him? Well, let's find some statute. Let's find some statute to give him a ticket.
Question. I really don't know.
Let's find some statute to give him a ticket.
They said Cuba County takes up more room than you do. Yeah, they do. Lee Bless, thanks for the $2 super chat. It says maybe cases getting close to breaking pressure. Pressure. I actually think we're getting closer. I don't know about this, but I mean, I think we might be getting closer.
Well, Nano says
Somebody's
we're getting
calling
closer.
in. We'll take this call real quick. I'm not going to stay on the phone too long.
All right, so I'm gonna put it down. Just keep monitoring that situation. What's up, everyone? See what ends up happening. I'll call back this number here that just called me. Jody. I'm gonna call back Jody. It just called me. See, man, the sun is beating down here. Let me move up a bit. Hi, how are you? Hello.
Hey, it's Jody, Maine. I just texted you and said, tell him when they come. Can you hear me?
Uh-huh.
I'm good. I was gonna. You gotta stop that.
What's going on? I hear a
I
bunch
was
of
just
noise.
gonna tell you to tell Juice when they come back and give him a hard time to have them go look for Nancy instead of bugging him.
So basically is go find Nancy, stop. He walked away. So he's just there. I don't know what's happening here, but I'm just monitoring. I want to see what they happen. Yeah, I mean, you know, you're out there giving tickets. Go out there and find Nancy. Right?
That's what they should do when they're harassing him. He's not doing anything wrong.
He's sitting there peacefully, minding his business.
Yep.
He doesn't even speak loud. He's just sitting out there just filming outside the house. And because his chair is partially in the road, that's obstructing the road.
No, it's not obstructing the road. They're just harassing him.
JLR, you should call the ACLU to investigate. I mean, we will pay Juice's ticket for sure. Collectively, we'll do it. Probably be a couple $100, but not much. But, you know, it's just, I think he should fight it out of principle. I don't think anyone should just pay it. You know, force them in there and explain themselves. You know what I mean? Because if you just pay it, then you're conceding you did something wrong. Hello?
He hasn't done anything wrong.
Nothing.
Nope.
Look at this. There's stupid these stupid signs they got there. They're in the road. That's impeding traffic. They're in the road.
Did you ever find out
These
if they can have
cones,
those
these
signs
cones,
there
and
legally?
these signs, these makeshift signs. They're in the road. How isn't that impeding traffic?
Yeah, it's not on the easement.
Not on the easement. They just put signs in the middle of the road and leave them there.
How long do those stay up? They can't stay there forever.
There's sandbags below them. I don't know. They said temporarily, but you know, if they want to be picky, why are they putting signs that are impeding traffic? They're clearly in the road. You just put signs in the road. You can do that. But somebody puts their chair and just sits on the side of the road with a chair, partially in the road, and that's a problem.
Yeah, these guys are being petty. I say like you. He should say, you guys are harassing me, and I'm going to fight the ticket, and you guys should go look for Nancy. I'm watching her house. People dropped feces here and stuff the other night. I'm not doing anything wrong. So go do your job.
Yeah.
I would.
All right. Anything going on?
Nope, just watching you and Juice.
All right. Thank you.
You're welcome. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Got a comment from Jamie Unfiltered. I personally think this case has gone cold or lukewarm. The family doesn't seem to care. Guys, can't kill yourself searching for Arizona in the Arizona desert, especially in the heat. I have a suggestion for a series of missing scientists. We'd love to help research. All right, Jamie Unfiltered, I'm going to give you a call. You left your number. Give me a second here. No, like really. But it is a needle in the haystack.
Hi, this is Jamie Byrne.
Try again. Hello.
Hey.
Thanks for reaching out. What's going on?
So, like I said, I don't think you guys should be out there searching for this heat. You're going to all end up with heat stroke.
Oh, you can't. It's impossible to search in the daytime. I mean,
yeah.
you know, it's not. Nothing's impossible, but it's a death wish.
Right. I mean, I don't understand why you guys want to kill yourselves when the family's not out there at all. So
That's what I'm saying. Like, the family's just so silent. It's almost like we got to all do it ourselves, but the family doesn't even care.
it's
It appears.
it's very frustrating, but it's like they want you guys to go away.
Why?
That's how
Why?
I don't know why. I don't know if we'll ever know why, but that's the impression I'm getting. The cops are going to keep harassing. Family's not going to say a word. They're not going to release any information. They want it to die down. So, I mean, that's just how it seems.
Yeah,
And you guys are out there and they're sick of it.
very sad.
It is very sad. And
It makes me want to go home.
yeah, I understand.
To be honest, it makes me want to go home. You know, like if we have a coalition of people that actually, you know, I mean, I don't have no problem sitting here in the parking lot here.
Right.
I mean, is it boring? Kinda. Are we gonna get anything out of Nanos in the parking lot? Probably not.
Right. But when are they going to put a next to that? When's that going to come up? They're going to be like, you guys, now you can't hang out in the parking lot. And I don't know the laws. It's a public building, but there has to be some loitering crap they can get you on.
Oh, I'm sitting in a car here. I mean, they have to give you warning first. They could.
Yeah, that's true.
They could.
But I think you guys should all focus on these scientists that have been like vanishing or showing up dead and killing themselves all of a sudden.
Scientists.
Something's up. It's
Maybe
just
me,
very
Alex,
strange.
and Ted will go on a scientist road trip to New Mexico. It's hot there too.
Well, yeah. But I think if you're going to do it, you need to research each person. Don't just go willy-nilly, like driving in. Figure out who's missing, what they were doing, get a little backstory, and then systematically start tying this all together. That's my opinion anyways.
I do like the idea of searching, though.
Buffering here. They're both buffering.
Perps
I
came
guess.
from Phoenix.
Okay. Maybe
Well, the
they
reason
have
why I
more
say that
guts
is
than
because I
do.
stand by, what I was told from a gun shop owner, and they were inquiring about people at a gun shop in Scottsdale.
Yeah, I
It
remember
appears the
that.
feds were up in that area. Why Phoenix?
All the way in Scottsdale, they were way up there?
Yes.
Wow, I didn't know that. Yeah.
Appears
I don't know,
Iranian
I totally
names.
forgot about all the guns.
Iranian
gun shop.
names or unusual names.
Yeah.
What does that mean about the unusual names? I mean, did the people come from, Donna said, road trip?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just another freaking red herring. And
Now, we do road trips, and we enjoy ourselves, traveling around, but we also like to make a difference on cases, right?
yeah.
Seriousness
No,
and
not
all.
just going on a road trip. I think you should research these people and then go out and then do an on-scene thing.
So
Make sure you know what's going on before you show up.
So what was going on with this scientist remains found in a gun of a female missing scientist?
Yeah, so that was the scientist that was out walking one day with her boyfriend and just vanished.
The family doesn't
literally.
believe she did something to herself, correct?
No. So, and then they find her, almost a year later?
Yeah.
It's very strange. So, but as for Nancy Guthrie, you guys just need to be safe, honestly. It doesn't take much to get a heat stroke, and you're all going to be in the hospital getting IV fluids.
Yeah.
And I know that you're from Florida, but it's different heat out there, and it will sneak up on you because it's dry. You're not going to be like you're in Florida in the humidity. You walk out of your house and you're soaking wet. So, just be careful. Drink your fluids.
Thank you for your insight. You take care.
All right.
Thank
Have a
you.
good night.
You too.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. All right. So let me go back to the juice here. Oh, the juice. What happened with the juice? They move away?
I think we're okay now. I tried to answer that call. I apologize.
All right, so it appears juice is okay. Moved his chair. Unbelievable. They messed with Juice because he's sitting there like this on the side of the road. Therefore, here you can kind of be out here for a little bit. All right, Becky from Ohio wants to talk. Some people here I've spoken to before. Not sure if I spoke to Becky from Ohio. Yeah, her number's in my phone. So, oh, hold on a second. Hello. Hello. Hi, who's this?
Hi, it's Lou from Tucson.
Hi, Lou from Tucson. What's going on? I got a Tucson number. I had to vet it before it came in because a lot of times I get these weird calls from Tucson
I understand.
for burner phones.
You know, I was just thinking, when that happens again for the Juice, he needs to just ask them too, are they pressing charges on the people who are making frivolous calls?
So what happened with the Juice there? He's okay?
Well, I wasn't watching. I was watching the parts that you were showing, but I mean, they're making frivolous calls. It's obvious they can't really do anything but come by and harass. So they know the calls are frivolous. And I would, if I was Juice, I would be saying, you know, are you pressing charges against people who are making frivolous calls? Because that's exactly what they're doing. And I thought somebody was supposed to come out yesterday and clean that poop up. Didn't somebody say that they were going out to?
That would be Flicker.
Friday.
Arizona girl in the chat. They said they were going to go out.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like they
Flicker's
did,
Arizona
though.
girl too.
And you know, I was thinking too, how sad is it? This family, if they really, really cared, they could help you guys by giving you permission to sit on just the very front part of the easement of that property. All they have to do is give permission. And then nobody could say anything about anything. If they really cared, if Savannah really cared, you know, the Guthrie family really cared, why wouldn't they do something like that? That's crazy. That's crazy. That could be so easily solved.
Yeah.
Like that. I mean, what's the deal? And then, did you see that I sent you earlier today while I was working? I sent you that song that Angela wrote like 4 days ago about
there's a person that's making songs. We appreciate those songs.
So I was thinking just a few minutes ago, you said it makes you want to go back, you know, not stay.
Mm-hmm.
So just when you think that, just listen to that song again, because that's like a perfect, amazing depiction.
Like something that inspires you to stay, not give up.
Yeah, it is. It is something.
Boomerang that back through the emails. Boomerang it back. Let me take a look at it.
Well, I think I sent it. I think I sent it on your phone. I sent the link to the song on your phone. You'll probably see it in the feed whenever you hang up from me on the phone. But I mean, it's very inspiring, and it's so to the point of how you never give up. You have never given up, and it has such beautiful shots of you working, and it talks about how strong the JLR Army is and how the Army always backs you up. So you ever get a doubt in your mind that, you know, makes me just want to leave. I mean, think about that. Think about the Jews. I know you have to do what you have to do, and I know it's very discouraging. It's discouraging to all of us. But it's a wonderful song. It's very inspiring. And
I'm gonna go listen to it right now. I think I found your text. I'm gonna listen to it and share it with everybody.
Just bring that up, you can share it. But I just wanted to say that, Savannah, help us out.
help us out here. Like she knows this isn't right. She knows our intentions. Like, Savannah, please just help us out. And Sue Ellen ought to be making complaints against the vandalism on her property, and that's not happening, and we know why.
Mm-hmm.
The vandalism, she would have made a complaint if somebody did that and she didn't know who it was. It would have made her so mad she would have made a complaint against that, but she hasn't, so we know why she hasn't.
Looks like the juice is buffering big time out there. All right, Lou. All right. Thank you for the call.
I just wanted to remind you of that.
Thank you.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
All right, so I got that text. Let me see here. Listen to this song.
Juice is still live.
Yep.
If the cops come back and he doesn't have it on, I'll play
All
his
right.
audio.
This is
They're
coming
both
from
up to date and live.
Angela.
Juice is muted for now.
JLR
Maybe we
Army.
can listen to him for a second.
For easement. I mean, they've been talking over there for probably like the past 20, 30 minutes. It's insane. I might want to add this part of the video to the video that I was just going to post tonight. I mean, maybe not. This is kind of crazy. Grace, thanks so much for the $10 super chat. She says, my guess is they want neighbors gated, less to do with actual safety concerns, just trying to build a case and cause a fuss to get what they want. Possibility. I can't call it, folks. I really can't. True BU, much love. She said, sending love, sending love, light, and hope.
What do you guys want? The music or juice? Hurry, tell me, music or juice? Music or juice? Music or juice? Let's see. Music or juice? Music or juice?
But he turned that hurt into a helping hand. He still shows up.
Oh, with one juice. Two juice. One more juice and I'm going with it. Juice is winning. Two juices. No music. Two juice.
It's not like they've addressed me multiple times telling me
I'll
to
put
get
the music
off
a little
easement.
quiet. How's that?
It's not like this particular officer has addressed me multiple
Really quiet.
times.
How's that?
I've interacted with the other officer one time. The other one, like I said, he's always cool. He never says anything about it. He's okay with us. It's crazy because as many times as he's passed by here, guys, this is the interesting part to me. As many times as he's passed by here and never said anything
Soon,
about
Barney.
being on the
Soon, I will
think that
wow
he'd
the
probably
world.
tell the other cop, hey, he's fine. I pass here all the time. He's good. He doesn't, I know what he's here for. I know that he's not, obstructing traffic in any way. I've never addressed him at all because I've never had an issue. So how is it so that there's a possibility you could find an issue with me being somewhere, although you've never had an issue with it, but because another officer is here, you see the issue. You see what I'm saying? It's kind of weird. It's so odd.
You can't hear Juice? I hear him perfectly. What are you listening on? I hear him perfectly. How could you not hear him? What are you guys listening on?
Thinking about just holding my ground because I feel like I'm good where I'm at, but I mean, I went ahead and got off the easement anyway. So
You guys need to use your headphones or something. I don't know.
Or
You listen, yeah, you can't hear nothing if you don't use headphones. I hear them both perfectly, but these guys don't want
Much
to
love,
use their
folks.
headphones.
Appreciate you guys chiming in with me here, staying tuned in, and much love. I appreciate it, guys. I truly do.
All you hear is music.
A lot of people are always concerned about my safety out here too. You guys have kept me safe. Thanks to you guys, I got a vest.
Yeah, my
be
earbuds
safe
are
out here. We
perfect. I
got
could just
plenty of
hear the
lights
music.
just in case we're out here to the dark. All thanks
It's fine.
to you guys.
He's playing good. No
We're
worries.
set. We're good to go.
Mhm.
It's like it's raining all over there. You can see the clouds. Like they have like lines in between the clouds up there. It's crazy. Hey, shouts Emily. I appreciate the love and support with the $30 super chat. She says, "Tell the cops to go look for Nancy. What a joke. He is still there. Pathetic. Isn't that crazy? How long are they going to
these
sit
cops
here?
are wasted a
Are
whole
they
bunch of
waiting for
time.
me to leave?
Get $100 an
I
hour,
don't know.
all them.
We'll address it
wasting.
all though. With the clouds. We'll address it all. I'll get his badge number too, because he's the only one that I've made contact with several times. Seems like he might be a supervisor or some type of lead, just based on the way he kind of
Oh, you're hearing impaired, Barney?
addressed me and the way he talks.
What type of impairment? Can you hear good with? Or I don't have any closed captioning options.
Phone's charging, guys. Phone is charging, so we're good. We're in good hands. At least the phone is actually going up. I thought the battery is going to completely die. Let me get the hotspot back off so we can maybe take one more call here before we make contact. Screen is going to go black, so just be.
Still showing love, still holding on.
Juice was doing something here. I'm not sure what.
Yeah, beautiful clouds. I mean, you can see them. You can see them behind me. I mean, just looking at the clouds behind. I didn't even actually need to do that. Just looking at the clouds behind me. Insane. We'll take this call real quick here.
Rob from Pinal County, Arizona. Accept, press 1.
Pinal County.
Press 2.
Nice. It's the juice.
Hey, what's going on, Juice? I'm going to keep this very, very short with you real quick. I am a Pinal County deputy up here in Santan Valley, which is just north of Pima County. We do not like the Pima County deputies nor the sheriffs whatsoever. Letting you know this right now for your rights, you have 15 minutes of a casual conversation with the deputy, and then he needs to leave, or else it's threatening and intimidating
Uh-oh,
to you.
they're walking up too.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Appreciate that. They're making contact with me now.
Well, hang up. Turn the speaker off, Juice. Turn the speaker off, Juice. He's a
thank you,
fellow
brother. I
cop.
appreciate
Hang
that.
it up. Hang it.
Yes, sir.
He's got a.
Hey, Ezekiel. I did see you moved it back a little. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I mean,
So the reason I was back there for so long is because we have to investigate a potential crime or a violation because of the equipment on the pavement on the roadway. Okay.
They're not gonna. No
I guess
way.
there was some stuff that was said on live stream. I came here personally, saw it that's over here. Can't have it on this. I can't have it on there. I know it's a tight fit.
Clean
we
the
did
shit
check
off the
county
fucking
assessor.
easement.
You're not on private property or anything like that. Okay, so there's nothing with private property. The thing is obstructing the road. Okay.
No, he's
And
not.
I know, and I get.
There's a new easement in
What
town.
you're doing is, you're doing your First Amendment right, stuff like that. You just gotta. It's a tight squeeze. You just can't have it on the. You can't have it on the road. Okay. All right. But based on that, I have to give you a ticket on that.
He's gonna lose. Oh, get real. Juice is gonna get. This is crazy. These guys are not thinking straight.
Just
What
probably,
idiots.
If you're still going to continue doing this, you probably want to set up or figure out a way to get the setup. Now, from the picture,
What an idiot. Oh, doesn't matter now. Dude, just take the ticket and go. Give him the ticket and leave. You're fools. You're gonna just turn this into a. There's gonna be 50 people sitting out here now. Oh, these guys are so.
So
haven't you guys
this
learned
is,
anything in life?
The county assessed road, okay? So anything here is private property.
Don't be sorry.
Okay,
This
so
is
that's
gonna
private
blow up in
property.
their
You're
face.
You're not committing any kind of private property violation. This is right here.
Of course
It's public access right here. Okay.
Yeah.
So you can set up right here if you need to.
I can hear it.
Do it right here.
Get yourself some headphones,
Right.
dude. What's
Can I
wrong
see
with
that
you?
one more
Quiet.
time?
I hear perfectly.
So that's so this is where we're literally
I'm
right
just
here
kidding.
right now.
I'll be quiet.
Where my fingers are right here. That's kind of where we're at right there.
so this is all of the easement here
Yes, sir.
for the most part. So it's,
So this is private property, and this is
Well, we know how this works,
public easement
dude.
right here.
You just
Right.
need to
Okay,
do
so
this.
along with adjacent to the road.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's like 4 or 5 feet that's covered in shit.
You just can't have your equipment right here.
okay.
I don't know who put the rocks here. I haven't been here in a while, and I don't know who.
I mean, you reported it. I mean, nobody. I guess you guys don't evaluate
You
stuff
guys
like this.
clean up your road.
What would be the potential crime though, that you guys would have to investigate? I don't understand that.
For what I'm doing right now,
Yeah.
obstructing the road.
Okay.
Obstructing the public thoroughfare.
And that would be considered a crime.
Yes, sir. It's a low-level misdemeanor crime, but it's still a crime.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a crime that's going to blow up in your
Am I
face.
going to put you? No, I'm not going to put you in jail like this. But just be what we saw right here at the time, based on stuff from your live stream.
Yeah.
That's why I physically came myself. I don't trust.
Write the
pictures,
ticket.
So I physically
Write the ticket and leave.
myself.
Yeah.
You're going to fool yourself.
Was it on the road on the way? No, it wasn't. But it was on the road. It's on the road. But just something you got to find out a little different. Okay. Deputy, she's going to stand by. I'm going to give you a ticket and go on your way.
You're going to
You have an
regret
ID on
this.
sir, really quick? Yeah.
They're going to regret this. They've
And then
created
when
a
you
new
get the
easement.
chance, I already got his badge number. I just needed to get yours.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
This is going to
Is it,
blow up in your face.
Is it Troy?
Did you see this?
Oh, okay. You just go by a different nickname?
My YouTube name is a Juice.
A Juice.
But
Oh,
that's,
okay.
Yeah, that's my actual.
Don't worry.
Okay.
This is going to blow up in their face.
Just a quick question too. I mean, I've seen you here more so than anybody else here, majority of the time. What stopped you from addressing this out of all of the times that you've seen me out here? Is it just because he's here?
'Cause you weren't technically on the road.
Because somebody reported it.
No, somebody reported it.
Okay.
Okay, and then we have to, they reported potential crime. We have to investigate it.
So investigate those rocks.
Big? No, I don't think it was anything big.
Shame, you're
Push
right.
Stuff out.
Shame on them.
It was out on the street. Okay, so
Shame on them for sure.
I'll give you my name. I'll give you my badge.
Yeah.
Get smaller.
Question,
Sorry.
and I'll let you do your thing. So I addressed
he's
with
buffering.
him with the rocks and the poop on the side of the road. For the most part, from what you told me, it's not a crime, right? For somebody to, yeah, there's some poop,
Keep his
a
up.
bunch of poop down there, and then they got poop here.
Oh,
I don't think some of that poop is dog. I mean, there's a lot of poop over there, but I could be wrong.
Was there? Was this after, or would you witness somebody actually defecating?
No, and that's what I'm saying, though. I mean, that's what I guess apparently that's what I was going to get ready to say. He was telling me that for the most part, that as long as they're not caught putting this here, it's not a crime at all for whoever just dropped this on the side of the road. So,
Well, I mean, it's
assuming
littering.
that's what he pretty much said.
If somebody's like purposely throwing poop out, that's littering. Absolutely.
But as far as the cactus and the rocks, they're free to throw that on the side of the road without it being a crime at all.
Well, like I showed you in that picture.
Yeah.
That's not. This is not private property right here. Okay. So if you need to push it back a little bit, I'm not enforcing anything for you're not committing an offense for private property. Like I showed you, it's kind of where this cactus is right behind you right there. So this is all.
But I feel like when I asked you guys that question, you guys avoid the question. I don't think you answered my question. I was just asking if this was a crime here, with the cactus being here and the rocks, and somebody throws this on the side of the road along with poop.
Well, just can't.
Is that a crime?
So let's. Let me clarify it. So somebody threw. I don't know if anybody threw rocks here. I don't know who did.
They're right there in front of you.
Okay. If we caught somebody in the act of doing something like throwing
What bullshit.
like maliciously doing stuff, absolutely it'd be a crime. It'd be littering or something else. We have to investigate it. But if we saw a video, if we saw somebody purposely doing something like that, absolutely,
this is
100%. But as far as these, I don't know who did this here, but I don't know what their intent is. It's like everything else. We would have to see what why what they're doing for that.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Let me knock this out really quick, and then get you going, sir.
All right.
These guys are ridiculous.
But he needs to fight it first.
Yeah, usually we're a little closer to 8. Sometimes I'm here a little bit into the dark, depending on what.
We'll go to the court and support him.
So how much is the ticket? You know how much the ticket is? You guys don't know how much the ticket is? Okay.
No, I have him muted. JLR's muted.
How much is
I'm
the
getting,
ticket?
I'm getting a ticket, guys. They're giving me a ticket for
We're
this.
listening to Juice.
For whatever reason, I don't know. I mean, that deputy's passed me so many times and never addressed it at all. I guess he's normally
here. Hear them both.
Road because some idiots out there put some stupid
I
rocks.
guess he's normally on the cooler side for the most part. But
Do not pay the ticket. Fight it first.
Yeah.
And I'm assuming because of that picture, they have to address it. And for some reason, I guess it equates to some type of crime. And
He said it was a misdemeanor.
Did they even ask him if he wanted to leave first?
Obstructing
They
traffic.
don't have to. They don't have to.
Arizona. Is obstructing traffic in Arizona a misdemeanor?
Yeah, he said it was.
Generally, obstructing traffic in Arizona is a misdemeanor, but the specific classification can vary depending on the situation and which law was broken. For legal advice, consult a professional.
Hey, sir, much love. I appreciate
I think they're charging him with a class 2 misdemeanor.
I'll take care of it. I don't even know how much.
Well, I don't know. I mean, if it's a fine, then that would be the outcome.
Hey,
I don't know.
much love. I appreciate the
He
love
said a
and support.
ticket, but he also said it's a misdemeanor. I heard him. Maybe
Yeah,
it's
he
just a
did say
ticket, like a ticket. That's it. But regardless, it's horrible. Why would somebody be subjected to that? Because he's out there just sitting. He's not bothering nobody. He's not bothering anybody.
And
I do want to.
they've created a
but
new
is he gonna still
easement
be
by
up there.
moving this
But
other
if we
shit
go
there.
up there, we setting ourselves up to getting pulled over.
They need to clean this up. The city, if they're
We
gonna
can't
give
park
people
there,
tickets
so
for
all you
being
can do is
here
drive by and what honk my horn and say
without
support
an
the juice.
easement
I mean, well, I'll
accessible.
take him to his house if he needs a ride.
I appreciate that, man. You guys are
Does he
awesome.
need a ride? I'll take him to his house. Or is he gonna stay out there?
Yeah, I'll get that. I'll get that for sure, Barb. I meant to take a picture of it.
Without an easement to stand on, you can't give someone a ticket for being on the road.
He was,
They have to
showing
offer
me
an easement.
I'm gonna tweet out the JLR Army supports the juice.
You know where other people's.
Well, I think they would probably bother with Alex too. I'm not sure.
I'm gonna retweet this picture of him and say the JLR Army 100% supports the juice. The JLR Army 100% supports the juice. Who just received a ticket for having his chair
Like they've created a new easement here because they need to offer an
The
easement. to
JLR
people
Army
to
100%
be on.
supports the juice who just received a ticket for having his chair partially in the
They're
street
ridiculous. They're going to waste court times. He should fight this and waste time. The
while
judge is going to
covering
start
Nancy
giving you guys
Guthrie
shit. Because the people are
outside
going to pay for this.
her
It's a
home.
waste of time. It's going to blow up in their
Shame
face.
on Pima County Sheriff.
Yeah, a lot of phone calls that were made. That's true.
I tweeted it out.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. He's already made. He's probably going to get $10,000 in donations after
On
this.
the last one,
He's got.
it didn't even seem like you were.
I tweeted it out. And I
4,000
tagged
people
the
are
Pima
watching
County
him.
Sheriff's Office.
I thought it was
Shame
4,000
on Pima
people.
County Sheriff.
Yeah.
Shame.
I asked you for the incident report. You told me you couldn't give me that because it didn't have anything.
He's
Giving him a
talking to the
ticket.
cops
He was-
too. We're going to listen to Juice. He's talking to the cops.
He
So
didn't
it's
say
4,000 in
I got
jail
it
dollars
all on camera. He was live.
and
that day.
4,000
So that's a
in
false
juices.
police report, and you guys aren't addressing that at all, and that's crazy. I mean, he didn't. It's all recorded. I mean, the proof is there. So he had
He needs to get a lawyer.
no idea. He went up, walked around, and he's like, I don't see anybody. And then he came back down. You guys were here. No, but I watched his stream because he was live here. So I was able to go back and look at to see if he did anything. And it's Bob's Exciting Adventure. Yeah, I mean, people are putting in false police reports. It's crazy to me.
Yeah. Laws for thee and not for me.
That's why I was super confused because
Shame
you
on
had told me that she
Pima
said
County
she
Sheriffs.
was,
You literally harassing a
concerned
guy
about
that's
her
sitting on the
safety, but
clearly
you
on the
never
side of the
said-
road.
never
Oh,
spoke
because
to
his
her at all.
chair is
She
partially
never
in the
even
street.
came
You're
outside.
obstructing traffic. That's harassment because some Karen out there wants to make a stupid complaint. It's probably some internet.
How's it going?
Hey man, the juice just got a ticket, man.
I saw it, man. I'm
Dude,
already
that's
at
that's harassment, man. That's BS.
100%. Yeah,
I mean,
I'm
he's
over
literally
here.
on the side of the road there.
And how come he didn't go to the island? Because he could have went up there and he would have been just fine.
Can you call him on three-way right now? I want to show some support. We're live.
Oh,
Yeah, I could try him on my other phone because I don't know how to do three-way on my phone.
Can you?
How do I do three-way?
Do you got the other phone? You could call me, and then we could zero it in. I just want to show support. We will pay his ticket. He needs to fight it, but we'll pay his ticket.
Yeah,
so
yeah, I'm much
you can call him on speakerphone.
I'm over
Two
here at my
speakerphones.
daughter's playing football game.
Oh, okay. I don't want to interfere with you with that. If,
No,
if
you're
you're
not
busy,
interfering. No, it pissed me off because I happened to someone was texting me and I was checking it out and I was like, "You just got a ticket." I was like, "Are you kidding me right now?"
dude, the photo of him, he's literally like he's on the rocks. His chair is literally butting up to the rocks.
And what's the ticket for? What did he say it was?
Obstructing, impeding traffic, some the crime.
What? That's nuts.
I mean, people are telling me to go up, and I'm willing to go up. However, I don't know if I'm setting
just gonna
myself
do it
up
to you.
when I'm up there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Like they'll just pull me over, or you know what I mean? Because I can't stop. Because even if I stop and say, "Hey," I would have to
But I'll be
drive
there
by
tomorrow.
slow, and they'll probably just say I'm loitering in the neighborhood or something dumb.
Yeah, I'll be there tomorrow for sure. I wish I would have known something like that.
Well, we need to
'cause
go on the island. I'll go on the island with you.
They didn't mess with me that night, so. And
It's off the road. The island. They don't know what they don't know.
Was.
None of those residents own that island.
None of them. That's a fact.
They're messing with
Messed
this
up. They
guy.
would do that
They're
to
messing
Juice.
with.
That, I'm telling you.
Do you have
And
your
I'm
other phone
calling.
on you?
Yeah.
Do you want to call me and then you could call three-way and call him?
I just have to figure out how to do the three-way, and we'll see if he answers. So.
Call and speak.
Or just shoot me his number. You don't care if I have I don't have his number, but we're friends. I don't think he cares if I got his number.
No, well, how about this? I'll hang up and I'll send you his number.
Yes. Just send me his number. I'll call him.
Man, tell him we got his back, man.
We got his back.
And I'll help with the ticket too. I got you.
Yeah. But he needs to fight it and bring these people in to justify themselves.
Yeah, 100%.
And then we can sit there and film.
100%. So I'm gonna send you his two numbers right now.
All right. Thank you.
All right.
Bye-bye.
No problem, brother.
All right. I'm gonna call the Juice to show support. We're there for him. And I'll ask him if he needs a ride. I'll take him home. Bring him in. We'll take him home if he needs a ride.
What he's showing here.
We'll pick him up.
Oh,
All
the
right,
easement.
hold on.
Yeah, we know where the easements are. I don't
I
think
got the
that's
Juice's number.
the problem is they covered the easement. And if you don't have, they've made a new one, in my opinion. If they don't clean this up,
Hello.
the easement.
Please state your name after the tone, and Google Voice will try to connect you.
Hey, Juice. JLR investigates. We're looking out for you. What's going on?
Oh, wow. Answer.
All right, so some people are also texting me his number. I got one.
I don't think he's out. He's been getting super chats like crazy in his room. Let's just see what happens first. He's got 4,000
Okay,
people
so
watching
Alex
him.
is sending me another number that might
He's
be
probably going to
wrong
get $2,000 for this live stream.
Okay, I got another number.
So I don't know how much he's going to get. They usually give you like $100 per 1,000 if you go this long.
We're fighting the ticket.
You'll get 4 or 5.
We're fighting your ticket, Juice.
His live streams. Plus, people are doing. I'm looking at his chat. I have it on my other screen. He's getting like
He takes
donation
calls,
after
doesn't he?
donation. Look at. Watch his chat.
Your call has been.
He's got people are donating like crazy. They're like donating it,
That's
giving
disgusting.
him stuff. So he's got
Somebody
four.
let-
Juice has
let
4,000
Juice
people
know
watching.
that
And JLR
what's
has
her
around
call?
4,000 too.
We got to shoot some.
JLR has
some
4,000 and Juice has 4,004.
Obstructing what?
So 4,069 in
It's
JLR's
insanity.
and 4,004 in Juice. So
Unbelievable.
Your call has been forwarded.
All right. Well, I don't think he's available. I do have his number though. A lot of people are showing him love on his channel too. Make sure you sub up to his channel. This is crazy. Pima County Sheriff's literally messing with someone that's covering Nancy Guthrie, sitting there not making any loud obstructive scenes, or he's not being disorderly or anything like that. And he's literally just sitting, and his chair is literally on the rocks. He's as far as he can go because these people set up those stupid rock barriers or whatever like that, specifically to set somebody up.
he should just move it
This
back.
was a setup.
He should just move it. So he
Whoever
can make
placed
room so
those
he can get
rocks
back
set them
there.
up. Set us up. Set us all up, because
They
we
set the
place the
county up,
rocks. They
too.
know that we're not going to place the chairs on the rocks, and we're going to set it in front of the rocks, and then they can sit there and call the
They
police.
should have cleaned up
and
a
then
bit
come
and
out
moved
there
the
and say
rocks back.
he's committing a
just
crime.
pick 'em
He's
up and
committing
move
a
'em.
crime. He's
Right.
committing a crime. He's literally just sitting there on the side of the road in a chair, taking calls, talking about Nancy Guthrie, and they come around and give him a ticket. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, if he touched them, they would have given him shit too.
Oh, I'm
though,
pumped.
so it's a lose-lose. They're just
God
going to
bless
find
him.
anything to.
And he stayed humble and professional during the whole experience. You know, he tried to get some explanation, tried to ask questions and everything like that. But this
gonna
is sad.
blow up. Never
We're at
forget.
the state of affairs right now. Somebody said he's going to call me. Juice, give me a call. Somebody give Juice. I think he has my number. I don't know. I don't have his number. Or I have his number, but I don't know if he has mine. Oh, so Pima County Sheriffs, like we've discussed, shared with him the easement. Clearly, we have the right to stand on that easement there. So we can just kick those rocks and those little shrubs away, whatever that barrier they made, and just throw it to the side. And I think even the sheriff deputy even said that to him. We can technically do that. Oh, I got the Juice. Hello.
Hey, what's up, JLR?
Juice, I'm livid. And so are my viewers right now. We're live. We're mad. You've done nothing wrong. Nothing. And we 100% support you.
I appreciate that. Yeah, man, I'm pretty upset.
You're literally on the side of the road, Juice, with your chair, butting up against this stupid barrier. You're as far over as you can, and they have the audacity to come there and say you committed a crime because someone makes a stupid call, and then officers, deputies' discretion, and wants to sit there and harass you, take your ID, and give you a ticket. Are you there? He's here, but I don't know if he's having phone problems. Are you there, Juice? All right, we'll call him right back. I think his thing cut off.
Hello. Please state your name after the tone, and Google Voice will try to connect you.
They don't like the way, yes, exactly, Christine Miller. They don't like the way that him and Alex looks. That's all it is. That's it, too. For sure. For sure. Yeah, he's buffering, so I don't think he's having phone problems. That's why he cut off, because he was like, I appreciate that, JLR, and then he just cut off. But I was going to ask him if he needs a ride or anything like that. We'll go pick him up, take him home. That's the least we can do to help him. All right, let me just text him back and say, do you need a ride?
Juice has been buffering on his
Hey,
stream,
Juice.
so it's boot buffering.
Yeah, everyone's telling me he's having phone issues. Do you need a
I got
ride?
100 people texting and calling him. He's trying to stream.
I can come Yes, money here. I
He's
can
buffering
come and take you home or anywhere you want to go, or anywhere you want to go. We have your back.
He's back. Oh, the cops are there.
Back.
Cops are there.
I think I lost.
All right, just texted him. Asked him if he needs a
Oh.
ride. He needs everything,
Oh.
anything. How's it going?
Cops are bugging him.
See what happened to the
Sorry,
juice.
you guys. I apologize.
Yeah, I
for
got some.
the phone over.
He's talking to the cops.
I think because my battery pack died. Oh, I think this is him here. Let me call him.
Oh, he's calling JLR back. JLR has better audio.
Juice. All right, so a lot
The
of
cop
people are
was
seeing
here.
the juice
I saw it on the. It was
I'm willing to go
buffering,
get him.
and there was a cop
He's calling
standing
back.
here.
Hey, Juice. Hey, Juice.
His battery died at the
Are you
wrong
there?
time. Juice is
Trying to call JLR
I think he's
back.
having phone problems.
However, I think
Hey, Juice.
we might be trying to call each other
Hello.
at the same time.
Oh, yeah, he keeps trying to call me back. I think he's having phone problems. Let me try again.
But we see you both.
I'm willing to take him home.
Hey, Juice.
Hey, sorry about that. Phone overheated.
Oh, he's calling. Hey, Juice.
Do you need a ride home?
Hey, sorry about that.
No, you're good. Do you need a ride home? I'll come pick you up or anything. Do you need anything?
No, I'm good right now. I think I'm still waiting for them to give me the ticket too. I think my girl will come.
I mean, we'll take you home, but we watched, you know, what transpired. We think it's 100% BS. This is clearly harassment. You've done nothing wrong. We will help and support you in fighting this, and we'll pay your ticket. But I don't think you should pay. I think you should fight it.
Oh, we'll do for sure.
But if you end up losing somewhere somehow, we would definitely got your back.
Hey, I appreciate that.
I mean, this is unbelievable. You have thousands that are supporting what you're doing, Juice.
Yeah, I agree.
And you handled yourself very well.
Cops are coming back.
Like, you're calm the whole time and everything. Just unbelievable. This is crazy. I'm livid. I'm here at the sheriff's department.
Cops are coming back.
Yeah, I mean, this is crazy.
Are you charged? Is this a misdemeanor or is this just a fine?
I believe it's a fine. It's a misdemeanor, or yeah, misdemeanor.
You got charged with a misdemeanor?
Yeah.
So oh my goodness. So you have to go to court for it.
Yeah.
Something's wrong with his audio.
Yeah.
But you can't hear the cop.
That is crazy.
Oh,
If you need anything, you have my number. We're here for you.
Hey, I appreciate it, JLR. Much love.
Something's out of sync.
It's unbelievable. He's getting a misdemeanor.
Yeah. It's crazy.
Cop is there, but
So,
he's up to
Just for-
speed.
I don't know if you're recording or if you're live.
Yeah,
I'm going to ask for some personal information. I don't know if you want to put on mute for a second. Or
like my name and
no, I have your name. It's just your residence and stuff. I'll just
JLR's in the background.
Is this your residence right here?
Nancy's home.
That's
Cover
correct.
it.
That's correct. Okay. Can you give me your telephone number?
yeah, it's gonna be
On
fine.
the ordinance nest. It just
We're listening to Juice. Oh, he's muted. He's giving out his personal.
We're gonna want to get him a good
Okay, so
we'll do that.
this
We'll
is
find out the details here.
the statute.
I'm the attorney for the call.
1329.
He's muted again. He's giving
Much,
personal.
but we got his back. Dude, all we gotta do is get Juice on. If he wants to take it and fight it, and he has to get an attorney to take him on, I'm sure all of us. I contribute. We're all gonna support him for sure. We'll get him a good attorney. A misdemeanor. He just has it on.
There we go. I hear it now. He had to sign for it that he received it.
I'm going to give you a envelope with the pamphlet here. There's your ID badge. And again, you're not being in cut. You're not. I'm not putting handcuffs on you. This is just a criminal ticket. Just take care of it to the court, and then all you got to do on that day is just basically it's just an arraignment. Just say, guilty, not guilty. Let's just see what the court date. I take it that you're probably going to contest this.
They're both playing for me. I don't know.
Representatives, just talk to your legal advisor or representative.
They're both playing for me.
And go from there. Whatever you guys decide to do. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
And it was Aaron and just a bad number.
Yeah, it's Aragon. It's ARAGON. And my badge is 6701.
6701.
Yes, sir. And I'm a sergeant. Okay.
All right.
Let me give that to you, sir. Do you have any questions before I leave? Okay. So just in the future, just try to set up back here. Don't do it on the road.
I'll try to stay out as much as possible, y'all.
It's just
what to move this stuff back to. So.
This is a straight up I'm just doing it by the book, man. Okay, just the way you were at. I sound like I said. I know you're on the phone. You probably sound like you're a legal advisor. Do what you need to do on that. Like I said, it sounds like you're in a contested. All right. Any questions, sir, before I leave?
No, I just find it odd that you're barely addressing this now, and you passed by so many times.
Well,
you have to say anything at all. So it's kind of crazy to me, but I mean, other than that,
See you in court. I would even talk to
And
them
I'll
at
be
this
honest,
point.
the time been I haven't really paid attention because there haven't been calls. I'm focused on I'm really focused on you guys, just that nobody's going onto the property. Because again, I know what you're doing.
We're only listening to Juice and the cop.
I'm supportive of that. So I'm not looking how you were set up. If you're asking, I'm more focused on trespassing on that house. My eyes are really not on you guys. So that's the question of how
but
many
I feel like if that was the case, you wouldn't give me a ticket if you were more focused on the house rather than.
But like I explained to you, there was a complaint on the hazard.
But there's been many complaints, so it's not.
I know, but I have to base it on. I have to base it on my investigation. What I observed. It was on the street. People do have to slow down. But you're on the side now. I don't see anything wrong with it right now. Let's stay where you're at right there. Okay. All right.
He's got a delivery coming. He's getting a delivery.
Is this for you, sir?
Yeah. What is it? Yeah. I think. Oh yeah. I just said something. Much love, man. I appreciate you. Thanks.
Thank you.
So the cops are leaving.
Misty, thank you. You didn't have to do that. Much love, Misty. They just dropped off the food there.
He got food.
I should have given
delivered
him
at the same
$3.
time.
I should have given him $3, but that's all. This is crazy. Yeah, JLR. So yeah, they
there you go.
They
cops.
gave me a ticket. I've got court. It looks like on the 16th. Crazy. It's crazy. This is crazy. You still there,
So we got
JLR?
food delivered.
Oh, he hung up. I think he was just talking on the phone. Yeah, trying to get to the officer. I think.
JLR's got.
All right, somebody just wanted to exchange a number with me.
Pretty good. So they gave me a citation, guys. They gave me a ticket here, and I don't want to get it all on screen because it's got my address on there, but this is my ticket here.
That's okay.
This is the ticket that I got. I'll let you guys know on X how much the fine is. I don't know yet.
It'll be on there.
What's up, JLR?
We're all gonna help. We're gonna help him.
What's up, JLR?
Juice. This is a criminal charge, right?
That's what he said.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
All right. So what we have, what would you like to do? We're here for you. Would you like to get a lawyer? I mean, obviously you're gonna have to get a lawyer for this, correct?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how to go about it. I've never really had to get I've never been in a situation where I've had to get a lawyer or anything like that. So I mean, you know better than I do.
So, I never did this before, but I think it would be effective. If you want to come on with me tomorrow and we will fundraise, we will get you a lawyer together. Everybody wants to help and contribute. I mean, if you want to.
No, I mean, that sounds like a good plan for sure.
Because we support you. This is ridiculous. I want to contribute. I'm sure many other people want to contribute too. Maybe we get the call to the ACLU. Maybe we just wait a day or two and process the situation. I'm I'm sorry this happened to you, but this is ridiculous. This is just horrible, man. You know. How are you feeling?
Pretty upset, man. Pretty upset.
I don't mean to put you on the spot or anything like that, man. We're here for you. We got your back. I'm livid, man. I'm livid. You know, I thought maybe, yeah, ticket, whatever. I thought you were never going to do a ticket, but now it's a crime. Like this stuff, we got to handle this because this stuff, you know, could be on your record and everything like that.
Yeah, I thought it was just something pretty simple. I didn't think it was that deep. I didn't think it was. I mean, it says for obstruction in the public. I mean, it says misdemeanor though, so I mean, it's not that bad. But yeah, I mean, I just got pretty upset with the way they've been handling things. I mean, the guy that has passed by here. I mean, he's passed by here so many times, and he's never addressed anything. He's never said anything at all. It's like since the other guy was here, he decided to address it, you know, kind of crazy to me. This doesn't make any sense.
When I get you on the next couple of days, I want you side by side with me. We got your back and support, and we'll make something happen.
That means a lot, Jill. I appreciate that, man.
You know, we want to help.
Yeah, great. I'm just lost for words. Lost for words. I didn't think they were going to give me a ticket. I had a weird feeling because, you know, they were standing and talking for a long time, so I had a real odd feeling. So I kind of decided to move my stuff out of the way, you know, and I guess it was too late. Somebody took a picture of me.
Who?
They didn't say. They didn't say who. I guess one of the neighbors must have took a picture of me being in the room. And I guess he said that that's the reason why he had to address it. Great.
We support you.
Makes no sense at all.
All right. Well, do you need a ride or are you good?
I'm good. I'll have my girl come right now. She should probably be en route. I'm sure she's watching the stream right now too.
Process the situation. Do a little research on the ticket herself, or try to seek out a lawyer. Try to get you know, a price idea of what it costs. I think for a misdemeanor, it'd probably be a few $1,000s. And
yeah, look at this paper.
And then we will make it happen. We will make it happen. Trust me, we'll make it happen.
Man, much love. I appreciate that, man. You don't even have to do this, brother.
No, man, we're here for you. I mean, I've always said, you know, you're part of the team. Justice for Nancy. It sucks, man. But this could be challenged. This needs to be challenged, though.
For sure. I'm definitely going to fight this. I'm not going to just let it go like that. You know, take the ticket for this. I mean, especially if it's criminal. I mean, it's just a misdemeanor, but still, I mean.
Yeah. I mean, I think the going rate is a few $1,000s.
Yeah, you're probably right. Probably right. After everything's all said and done. I think it doesn't say how much the ticket is. Usually there's a list where it kind of.
Can you send me a copy of that and I can take a look at it? Maybe I know a few people around here.
Yeah, I'll send you a picture. Yeah,
because I don't think you should go in with a public defender at all with this. You know what I mean?
No, I'm gonna need to hire an attorney for sure. Yeah, it doesn't say. It does not say at all.
What's the charge?
Give me anything. It says obstructing a public. Says thoroughfare.
Obstructing a public thoroughfare. That is ridiculous.
Makes no sense. I know. And it doesn't even say. Usually they'll give you a white piece of paper with like the list of the tickets. You know, the specific charges, and it'll list all the payments of each specific charge that you get.
I'm concerned for Alex going to that island. So it's 13-20906, obstructing a highway or other public thoroughfare. Does this say 13-2906 on it?
Yeah, 13-2906.
Okay, 2906. All right. Yeah, we gotta find you a lawyer. Because it doesn't say a fine, right? It doesn't say you owe money. It just says you have to go to court, correct?
That's correct, yeah.
Oh, man. He could have technically arrested you. That was crazy. You know what I mean? He could technically.
I didn't know that. I didn't know he could go that far. I thought
They're not.
citation. I didn't know it was that serious.
Nah, they're not really doing all the levels around here and that type of stuff. They just give you a thing and tell you to come to court. This could be thrown out too. Unless how do you want to proceed? What do you want to do? What do you feel like how this should be handled? With a lawyer?
I don't know. I kind of feel pretty confident in this one in particular. I don't know. I think I got enough footage to prove. I mean, the amount of times we've made contact, but I don't know how that would look in court. I mean, he's passed by so many times, and he's never complained whatsoever about us being, just a little bit onto the public roadway at all.
Yeah.
It's like because the other officer was here, he decided to address it, I guess. I mean, but he mentioned because of the complaint that he had to give me a ticket.
So tomorrow is what, Friday? Why don't get home, talk to your family and loved ones, think about your best options, and maybe just feel like you can handle this without an attorney and go in there but it is a criminal charge. We don't want this on your record.
No, I don't. That's what beats me the most. I mean, it's terrible.
Lily B says, obstructing public thoroughfare is the act of intentionally or recklessly blocking a public space, creating an unreasonable hazard.
Yeah. Crazy. Sorry, Chad. I'm a little caught up in the moment here. I don't know what.
All right, just process. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry this happened. We got your back. Call me. We'll talk offline.
All right, we'll do.
Be safe out there.
Talk to you soon.
Bye-bye. Why people keep calling me when they know I'm on with the juice. We'll get. I think his best bet here is to get an attorney. I have one that I can call contact later on to see if he wants it. I'm not taking any calls right now. Give me a second. This is crazy. All right, I'm calling back this Tracy because Tracy blew up my phone a lot.
And I was sitting
live outside the Pima County Sheriff's Department.
Hello. On the actual road
yeah, what's going on?
My feet and the leg of my chair.
How are you?
And then the tripod is same thing because I always keep the tripod to the right of me. My tripod is never directly in front of me. So I thought it was interesting that they decided to do that today, man. Thank you guys for all the love and support. The super chats have been crazy. I know I've been missing out on the chat here too. I'm truly sorry, guys. I did not mean to It's a lot going on here, so I'm sure you guys.
What do you mean?
understand.
Somebody
There's a lot
was
going on.
there, or he was
Shame on
talking to
Pima County.
somebody?
Thanks for the
They said
$10
they
super
work a
chat.
county
Dan.
over.
So shame on the Pima.
They must be watching them,
Much
and they
love,
must
Dan,
have known
dog.
that sheriff was sitting there.
Mary Ann,
And
thanks so
he
much for the
told them if they're there more than
super
15
chat as well.
minutes,
Thank you guys for all your love.
that's
Well,
considered
Missy,
like
thanks a lot for
harassment
the
or
food.
something. But I want
Thank
you
you.
to call them back.
I don't even know what this is. I've never actually had it. I'm sure we'll enjoy it once I get home. I'm just take a bite of these flies. What are these? Oh,
Yeah,
it's crazy. This is like
Yes.
something.
The cops are
cinnamon
there.
with
He
cinnamon
gets it
toast
delivered,
crunch
this
on it.
wicked
Wow.
food at the perfect timing.
You guys eat good. Missy and them, they eat good. Missy and
That's perfect timing for that delivery.
Michelle, they eat good.
I'm up to them yet, but they said, "Hey, this is so and so, calling from a county
It was a
over.
cop.
We don't like the Pima County Sheriff or the Pima County deputies. And if those guys walk up and stay more than 15 minutes, and then I don't remember what he said to do, but I feel bad for you. Those guys are fucking assholes."
I know a really good attorney in Arizona that just kicked butt for me.
He's getting food delivered to him, and the
Like,
cops are
like
trying to.
kicked butt.
These cops should realize.
I have a bulldog attorney. I'm gonna reach out and see if he can help.
This is gonna blow
And
up
you know,
those
if we
cops.
do a fundraiser, there's not going to be any problems giving him money to do
None,
that.
none.
He does this all on his
And that's
own
what we're
free
gonna do.
will.
I'm gonna see if one in particular I know that I
Oh, look at
really
this.
like
Got
that
food delivered.
1-2 for me.
Show this. Oh,
Yeah, they're
got
just
beautiful
they're
food
just
just
looking for
delivered.
stuff now. Nobody called. Nobody.
He needs attorney. It's a charge. He can't go in there a public defender. He can't go in there pro se. Try to do it. He got a charge. He got a criminally charged. He needs proper representation.
A criminal charge for having your toe 2 inches across on the road. But they don't say anything about those bricks that were placed there illegally or shit running around or. But if I could get a hold of Juice, or maybe next time you talk to him,
I'm worried about Alex now.
tell him that, ask him what that sheriff that called him said right before those deputies walked up to him. They were from another county, a county over, I think he said.
People are saying in the chat, Alex is next, and I kind of want to believe that. I think they got this thing of just finding stupid statutes to get people.
Yeah.
And I'm worried about sitting here.
Well, you're at the safest place, probably.
The sheriff's office, and they can come out and make something up.
Well, they can. They can always, they learned to lie. They don't have to tell you the truth. You got to prove it's a lie,
Yeah, it is straight harassment.
Total harassment. And I just wish there were so many more people that were around there so that we could have a true protest, but people aren't going to fly to Arizona for that. And I just wish there was more people around that could be involved. Because this is just a bunch of bullshit.
It is.
But if that sheriff or if that other county was going to give him,
I'm leaving this parking lot. I don't trust it.
It's kind of
Probably
scary
try
tonight.
gunning for me next. I'm thinking about it, man. This is some mafia stuff, man.
Yeah, no kidding.
We're dealing with.
I think the mafia is involved in there.
I don't feel safe here. I feel like they're watching and they're plotting, and they're just like, go get him next, or go get Alex.
Yeah, I mean, we'll have to come up with another idea. I mean, as long as we've tried, Alex is going to be the most hard-headed.
Yeah, but the island is technically part of the road too, so they could use that same statute on Alex on that island because it's on the map. It's listed as the road.
Yeah. We're just going to have to come up with something, and Juice will all take care of him. You'll help on your side. We'll help on our side. And then I started sobbing because those Coast Guards are out looking for Lynette Hooker, and she's fucking in the water somewhere, and I just feel so bad for her daughter. And then this happens to Juice, and then
It's a charge. He's charged with a charge. I want people to emphasize. I want to emphasize this. This is a charge. He did not get a ticket. He got a criminal charge that could be permanently on his record.
Yeah, and that's not bad. This dude is a good dude. I mean, he's done nothing wrong with the law ever, you know. And I think that's what he's nervous about. And we just got to reassure him. We'll help him get out of it. So, and I don't know how Pima County Court is, but you said you got out. You know, you have a bulldog. So,
I mean, I do. But every attorney takes certain cases. There's no guarantee, but there's an attorney we have to find that can get him. You know what I mean? You know, we know the going rates, a few thousand. It could be up to $5,000 maybe. I don't think anything's costing more than $5,000. I don't think anything's costing more than $5,000 for a misdemeanor. I mean, that would be ridiculous if you got more than that. You know?
Yeah, and we can get that easy. Yeah, I just hope so bad for you guys. I've never seen anything like this, JLR. Nothing like this. Neither of you.
Yeah.
You know?
It's scary. It's scary. I think they're really now trying to just shut this down. They're just like shutting this down.
They'll start stalking you, and who knows what they're doing inside of Nancy's house. That car's behind there, a white Tesla. Someone's staying in that house. They're probably watching you from the cameras. That's just spooky shit.
He keeps calling my phone when I'm on. I don't get that. A lot of people are watching the stream, but people choose to call me when I'm on the phone.
Yeah, no worries. You can go. A lot of people now have questions, I'm sure.
I'm sure, and I'll get back to you, you know.
All right.
All right. So, yeah, you know, but then the ultimate decision's up to Juice, but we got his back, and
he'll do whatever you tell him what you think the right thing is to do. Because he doesn't know, JLR. He's counting on you to tell him what to do.
Yeah.
So you're the smart one in that area. So you lead him where to go, and he can do the phone calls. And then it's up to us to get him the money to get him there. You know, we all have a role.
Yeah. Let me call Alex and tell him to watch his back.
All right.
I'm concerned about Alex next.
Yeah.
Concerned for anybody.
I would tell him not to go tonight.
I don't know if he's going tonight, but he was talking about tomorrow, and I actually said to him, I said, I'll go with you to the island, but now I'm having second thoughts.
No, just stay away for a little bit, see how it goes.
Yeah. All right. Thank you, Outerback.
All right.
Bye-bye.
See you later. Bye.
All right. Let me just call Alex real quick.
With straight profiling, please know what you're fully supported by an entire community. Maybe not the Foothills, but the Shark family 100% does. You didn't deserve
So
that.
he's calling
Much
Alex
love
back,
from the
JLR,
entire
so
Shark family. Shouts to the Shark family.
He's just reading emails or something from supporters and Mark Sharks
Not a
fans.
ticket.
He's calling Alex, JLR. I muted Juice.
Got charged with a misdemeanor.
I'll see. I'll wait till Alex.
They're not on this. They're not following the same program. I don't know what it is. I don't know. That was just weird. But considering neither of the two are on the same program, I would only think that they would have just been like, "Hey, just move out the way. Can you want?" But I get it. I guess according to the other cop, he already gave me a fair enough amount of warnings, whatever, or a warning, not
Exploring
a fair
with
enough
Jim.
amount of warning.
Calling me. Hi, Exploring with Jim.
But whatever.
Jim.
JLR, I've been watching your stream,
This is
and it's an outrage.
It's an outrage. He's charged with a crime, Jim.
Jim's called.
This is a serious matter, JLR. Terrible. The Juice is the nicest guy in the world. Just bringing attention to the case. JLR, are you there?
Yeah.
I'm here. We're here.
So, as a favor to you, JLR, and everything you've done, I've already got an attorney reaching out to me, and if you'll text me Juice's number or have Juice send me
AJ,
his
are
number
you here?
in email, they're willing
Brenda.
to take this case
Photon.
on a pro bono basis.
Luca.
This is an attorney that
Lorelei.
they're watching
Matt.
this.
All right.
And it's a friend of mine
Abby,
in Tucson that
are you
met
here?
through the Nancy case.
Oh, this is great.
I'm here.
See what I'm saying? We're making it happen. All right. So
Photon.
Absolutely. As a favor to
Are
you,
you here?
JLR and Juice and everything, and they're I could reach you their text, but they're on this already. They're gonna need a copy of the
So many people are saying that they want to help and everything like that. So
Terry.
hold off, folks. I think we're gonna make something happen right now and get Juice representation.
Are you here, Jim?
Yeah, I can send you over the Juice's number. I have it, multiple numbers
Jim's
here.
gonna call Juice.
Sure, he doesn't mind.
Send me his good private number, and I'll send it over to this attorney. And they were watching the stream actually as it was unfolding live.
Wow.
And they'll need copies of the documents, and they'll talk to him. And
Jim's attorney was watching Juice.
Because
Jim's attorney was watching
Juice. He likes to get involved when
Wow.
he sees something going on that
Sort of.
happen. So
Yes.
so they'll definitely look into it and hopefully take care of it.
I sent you 2 of his numbers, and we're here for Juice.
Wow.
And if he
Wait till he
charges
finds out.
whatever like that, we'll take care of that.
Yeah, it's all of us together. It's all
Yes,
the
that's what I'm saying. So many people are sending me messages right now. If Juice gets an attorney, I want to contribute. If Juice gets an attorney, I want to contribute.
Absolutely. And so we're all going to work together on this. Me and you and Alex and Juice and Ted, everybody, all the YouTubers together, because we got to protect each other.
Absolutely. He didn't do nothing wrong. That's frivolous.
No.
It's a frivolous.
Absent?
Okay, I could have accepted the fine. A fine, a stupid fine. We could have fought that too. But to get a criminal charge for sitting in a street across the street where he's partially into the road is preposterous.
Juice got ticket, misdemeanor.
What about say, hey, you got to move this stuff out of
Officer
the street.
discretion.
Give you a warning.
It's discretion.
Or just a simple citation.
That's your problem.
Dude, this is not going to go well for the Pima County Sheriffs, because now this is going to be this is going to draw a lot of more outrage and more
be here with us.
Madness towards the Pima County Sheriffs for messing with. I don't want to make this a racial whatever, but I do think there is a racial element to this.
And then how about that deputy going out and help search for Nancy?
Sheriff.
How many miles has he put in searching for Nancy? Wasting all his time messing with this. With Juice, who's just bringing attention to the case. Come on, where are their priorities?
Jim, you're a lifesaver. I'm going to actually I just gave you Juice's number.
So Jim's going to call Juice.
I'm going to also just give him a call and tell him that you'll connect. If you need me for anything offline or whatever, I'm here. And
that's awesome, Jill. I knew I could count on you, and you'd pick up and then get the
Jim's about to call
together, 'cause I got
Juice.
the attorneys. He's willing to work pro bono.
Jim's attorney was watching Juice's live stream.
And I told him I'd get a hold of you, and you'd connect me and the Juice is the attorney. So it's all.
Awesome.
Hopefully that part's going to work out. He'll definitely take a look at it, and he'll work with the Juice on this. I'm
and
sure.
then also
if not,
Tucson, or if I'm still in town, and Alex will be going with Juice to score here. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. And if there's some fines or something, let's all get together and we'll take care of it. You know what I mean? Juice should not have to have anything out of pocket for this BS charge.
Correct. 100% correct.
So Jim's about to call Juice.
Unbelievable. I might have lost the words, man. This is also like all of us that are out there. We got to be mindful at this point because they're not playing anymore.
And it's been building. You remember when I was on my motorcycle and I was surrounded by 3 police officers, and they took all of my information, and then they were out there when you guys were out there. They came and there were like some sort of false accusations that you're causing trouble, and then they were out visiting that, and then now it's just building, and now they're starting to give YouTubers misdemeanor charges. It's just unbelievable. How about arresting the perp? How about going after the real criminals in this situation, not people who are
calling
doing
in false calls?
Yeah.
People
We are
on
a family, man. You're great. Everybody's great. So many people are just reaching out to me. I'm on my phone, and to people in the chat. I mean, this is good. This is what it's about. This is what it's about. We all look out for each other. We know when he's not in the wrong there. They might sit there and say that he violated a statute, whatever like that. But we know Juice,
guys. We gotta
didn't do anything wrong. This is frivolous. This is nonsense.
The foot of a chair on a road, and you get charged with a misdemeanor, and you have to go to court and possibly get that on your record, and that's gonna lasts the rest of your life. You have a misdemeanor conviction for no reason whatsoever. If you did something wrong, okay, but just have the leg of a chair on the roadway. Anyway, Sheila, I know you're busy, but I'm going to get that information over to the attorneys that are reaching out to me, and if not, at least they can. They'll take a look at it. If not, they'll direct them the right way, or take
Jim's
the case,
attorneys were watching.
or something's gonna come of this.
All right, I sent it to you, and I'll just
I feel a lot more confident.
let him know also
I
that
feel the strength that I have.
you'll be contacting him.
Jim's about to call him.
And you can loop me in at any time, and if you need help, with contributed funds or whatever, I'm here too.
Absolutely.
And if we have to crowdfund, we get juice in, we'll do a crowdfunding, and we'll make it happen too.
Perfect.
And I want to contribute my funds too for it too, my own personal funds. So we're gonna make it happen.
Keep in touch, my friend.
All right, thank you. Bye bye.
So Jim's gonna call him.
Juice is gonna be taken care of. Don't worry, we got Juice's back.
I'll take the challenge.
We got Juice's back.
Take the challenge, man. You guys
have
are true
Juice's
blessings.
back.
Thank you guys.
Jim's gonna call Juice
for blessing me and being a part of the channel.
We just call Juice back.
Most importantly,
he's gonna call Juice
back.
Safety is
just let him know.
The most important thing to me being out here, and you guys keep give me that comfort. Not only that, I don't think that the cops are concerned about my safety at all. I don't think they care about my safety.
All right, let me just call Alex, give Alex a warning, and just say, man, I don't know, man.
Have dug in every little possible way that they can to try to give me a ticket.
Jim's gonna call him. He's calling
Alex. We're gonna give this guy a ticket.
Oh boy,
we're gonna give this guy a ticket.
And I'll tell Alex, because Alex talks to Juice offline.
It seems like they've been trying pretty hard to give me a ticket. Oh, guys are going crazy. We're you know what? Once I hop in the car, we get out of here. I'll try to take some calls, guys.
Crazy.
I think my girl's en route, so I'll be getting out of here pretty soon.
That white car was there to make sure you.
Let me see if she's close. Actually, guys, hold on.
Keep the license plate number. I'm seeing this as a.
Hey, by the way, Shai, thanks so much for the $20 super chat.
Stitches or snitches.
Please leave your message for 5.
Your name. I apologize, but thank you guys all for the super chats there.
Yeah, there was a
thank
car
you guys all for the comments in the chat.
It was weird.
And just trying to support me in every way, trying to enlighten me, trying to remind me of stuff, trying to
weird stuff, man. Let me just look on.
And there's a lot I gotta learn. Mama Donna, thanks so much for the $30 super chat. By the way, she says we love you, show you okay, honey, you're a good man. Mama Donna, much love, much love. I felt that. Much love.
A lot of people are, with the juice.
My intention was not to be in here in the complete dark at all. Look, people really wasted a lot of my time.
People are putting this on
a lot of my time.
Particularly my tweet. They're tagging the Pima County
I don't think
Sheriff.
I wasted
Shame on you.
all.
This is wrong. You're disgusting.
He said he
Pima
was a
County
sergeant.
Sheriff.
I guess he's not a supervisor,
Ridiculous.
but he's a sergeant.
Sheriff's are racist.
I guess apparently they needed to reach out to
everybody's a sergeant.
A supervisor to, I guess,
we got to find out who made the call too. Who wants to report?
I don't know.
Who's making the call?
FOIA request.
Dixie says, "Will they give you a ticket for praying in front
criminal
of
charge for keeping Nancy's name
I know,
alive.
right? So maybe we'll make sure from now on also is to make sure I don't go say a prayer right next to the memorial site. We'll make sure
we're gonna call Tucson too and inform him.
Or we'll have to go on to the memorial site actually to say a prayer.
Because of the new designation of the neighborhood. No,
to the memorial
the
site
streets where Nancy Guthrie lives, North Camino Escalante, is legally classified as a quiet neighborhood road, not a major thoroughfare. Oh, Laguna Berry.
I want to hear Jim call him.
Divine said that was straight profile.
Well, it's not a major thoroughfare. It's a quiet
you're
neighborhood
by the
road.
entire community.
Might make a
Not
difference.
the foothills, but the shark. Oh, I think I did. Okay, from the Shark family. Is this Mark the Sharks? Maybe. Want to mark the Shark, folks?
They can place those no parking signs just in the middle of the road.
I know I had told him to email me. Sorry if I didn't get back to him in the chat. The chat was going crazy, a lot going on, so I was trying to.
It's crazy.
See if he caught that earlier.
Get the public record. The call made
so
to Ellie.
hopefully-
Yes, we will.
Yeah,
we're gonna find out who
He'll
made
be
the
able
call.
to reach out. I know he's got plenty
Who
of
made the complaint?
drone footage as well.
Absolutely.
I want
Let me
Jim to call
Tucson here.
857 says UCLR is trying to call you. I think he called
I got a
me
number
already.
from New York. Hi, who's
I don't know if
this?
he's trying to reach back out
Gaylor, this is Lavender. How you
again.
doing?
But I
I'm doing
think
okay.
he,
What's going on?
Hey,
he
listen,
already spoke.
you know when you
Do you call Jim? I've never actually
off
spoke to
of
Jim. I actually
her
never have met Jim. Jim, you're talking about Jim Explorer. I haven't got to meet him yet.
Jim's lawyers were watching. They're going to help you, bro. Wait till he finds out Jim's lawyers were watching and they're going to help
Insane,
him
guys.
pro bono, maybe.
Crazy.
Jim's lawyers. He sent it to
Can't
his
believe
lawyers
this.
already.
This is just crazy.
So hopefully Jim calls him and tells him that. Or if any of
Summer
his
says
fans
they
want to tell him
so
that.
sad all of it God will
Jim
prevail.
told
Yeah,
JLR
I agree.
that his lawyers
Thank
were
you all.
watching
You guys are
Juice's
insane.
live stream and they were going to probably do it for pro bono.
Somebody was saying I already
Free.
have an attorney. I think Gigi was saying that. A couple people reaching out saying I have an attorney already. Insane. I know some people were saying to contact Juanita. I don't know if she's chiming in on this right now. Let's see if I got her number saved here. I think I do.
His car, and then we're sitting out there in the street.
Call what?
We're not in the street, but on the side of the road with chairs. Oh, but now it's a problem.
Okay, so now some weirdo, it had to be a weirdo, puts all the rocks there, puts the chopped up cactus
Hey, Juanita.
there.
Oh,
Hey, how
calling
are you?
Juanita.
I'm all right. How you doing?
Are you live?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, I'm live. I'm waiting for my girlfriend. I think she just got here right now.
Oh, is she there yet?
Yeah, she just got here right now.
Oh, okay. Let's
Say it again.
I said let's talk later. I'm right in the middle of something now, but
Okay. Yeah. You're okay. I'll call. Huh? They're
Yeah, I
waiting
should probably
down
talk privately if they're going to make a
there?
plan.
Okay. All right, Juanita. I'll give you a call back in a bit.
That was
then.
good. That was good advice.
yes, thank
Juanita.
you.
Okay.
Do it privately for sure. 'cause
Busy right now.
You don't want to
Zach.
give your
So
plan
she
up.
says the
You
police
understand
are
what I'm
waiting
saying?
down the street. At the end,
Yeah.
back that way.
Yeah, you should just get going and
All right. Well, let's
Sit-
get
think
out.
about
Let me
this.
hurry up and get my stuff so that way
you'll be just fine.
they don't try to give me a ticket for parking here, as I'm clearly moving all my stuff out of here.
So he's packing up. His girlfriend's there to pick him up. Juice will be fine. JLR's talking to someone here.
Yeah, I mean, he
Sometimes things
started
like this
he
happen.
started shaking immediately, like when he was going to give me the ticket. Like he didn't even want. I don't even think he wanted to do that. It's like that cop was like forced to give me a ticket by somebody. Maybe they spoke to Sheriff Nanos, and Nanos was like, "No, you got to do it. You have to." Maybe he didn't want to. Yeah, he just clicked
Juice
the
is
button.
getting donation after donation. So
I mean, like he started. I looked like he was shaking to me, or like sweating or something. I don't know. He just didn't look like he wanted to give me that ticket. It was like the most oddest thing.
Be just like they'll go after you next. They'll go after Alex next. If you guys don't,
The Volkswagen,
thank
it
God
passed
there
by
was some
twice.
lawyers watching this, so I think that it's gonna end up working out for the good for you
Yeah,
all.
when we first got here.
Even though you had to take the gun of it all, but I just wanted to let y'all know that.
Can't believe that.
The Juice, I'm tagging this. The Juice charged with a
Picture of what?
misdemeanor.
That's all on stream.
Misdemeanor is a misdemeanor, but a misdemeanor is a crime.
I don't even need to take a picture. I got it all on
It's
stream.
not you don't want that. Now, at the end of the day, I do
I
think
can do
this
my
thing.
screenshots from the stream. Yeah. Hold on, Chad. We're not going to end live just yet here. We're going to get in this car and get out of here, though.
Yeah.
Apparently, they're sitting
The
down
way
the
I'm
street somewhere.
looking at it here.
Well, all I know is that you got plenty of footage
Let
from
me get my tripod
all
and stuff
different
together.
sources of investigators who were
Get
on
my
that
light.
road, and even after they said no cars, everybody still was on that road, and they were a lot more on that
Hold on.
road than Juice was.
To get my
And
crap together.
being the fact that the weird stuff happened with
Trying to hurry up and get out of here.
the night before
We're
that
technically
happened with
parked.
the chopped up cactus, someone
Hmm.
called the cops on Alex and just happened to say chopped up cactus. He was throwing chopped up cactus to
Hold on, guys.
on the cars. So, and then the very next day, there's chopped up cactus on the side of the road. That was really bizarre.
Got a
So,
tripod in here
like
with me.
some of the other caller had said, they need to be checking in to whoever it was that put this crap on the side of the road and at
Right.
least going after them. Use their time in the proper way instead of trying to pick on you guys who you're trying to keep her case alive and not let it go cold And so, anyways,
I'm furious with the sheriff's department right now mentally. I'm holding my tongue. I'm holding my tongue. Well, Mel says the timestamp for the other cop driving by the Outer Banks that Outer Banks told you was about that was trying to talk to Juice is 12621. 12621 on his stream.
But they didn't say anything about
12621.
Voices of the Missing being out here, probably.
Okay, so right now I'm going to say a prayer
If it's
for
something
y'all.
to do with racial profiling.
Lord, I just bring JLR and Juice and Alex and all of these guys before you. You know their hearts, Lord. You know what their true aim is in this, and I just pray that you would put a hedge of protection over all of them. I pray that there would be good that comes out of this, what happened to the Jews. And most of all, I pray that whatever happened to Nancy
What about the tattoo on
will
the
come to the
arm?
light. And that these men are going to be the ones and women who have worked towards this to find out where she is and what happened to her. And we're asking you for this in Jesus' name. Amen.
Amen. Well said.
Okay,
Thank you very much.
I'm sure that you probably have other callers, but anyways, God bless you and help Juice. Well, he already knows we're all shooting for him to come out of this without any aggravations, and now hopefully that this won't happen to Alex or you, and I don't blame you.
They'll probably go after the searchers over this weekend. You know, like Dad's going live and Nico coming back.
Yeah.
People walking down the road to try to make up some stupid excuse, some stupid charge, manufactured crime.
Yeah, exactly. So it will. I just know in my heart that
This could have been any of us in Juice's shoes. It could have been any. It could have been me. Could have been Alex. Could have been anybody.
Yes, exactly. So it will. I know. You got the Lord on your side. He's looking out for you, and all things happen together for the good for those that love the Lord, that are called according to His purpose. So you guys hang in there, and JL Armstrong.
Thank you.
Okay.
You have a good day. Thank you.
Okay. Take care.
Thank
Bye-bye.
you. Bye-bye. All right. Let me see. What's going on?
All the streamers got my back. I appreciate the love and support. It's crazy. I mean, to see everybody reaching out and trying to help. It's crazy, guys. It's just crazy. I just couldn't believe that it was criminal. I thought it was something pretty simple, which for the most part it is. Yeah, I don't have a record that stops me from getting a job or anything like that. So that's the last thing I would need. Is it the nail? Hey, thanks so much for the $10 super chat. He says, I stand by you, Juice. Hey, I appreciate that a lot, man. Much love. Shouts to Caillou Girl for the $5 super chat. He says, I would suggest you stop talking about this on chat and just get with your lawyer, get with your girl.
Probably better to not do this on live.
Tucson was watching the stream and willing to take the case pro bono.
Awesome.
So
Alex, he called Alex.
Let Juice know to get with Exploring with Jim, and I gave Exploring with Jim Juice's 2 numbers.
Is this the car?
And hopefully they get connected. And if this lawyer is going to charge, or if there's anything else, we can, us three in the next day or tomorrow night. Like tomorrow, we could try to find the lawyer, find out the price, and be open and transparent with all our viewers, and then put Juice up with us and crowdfund. I want to contribute. I'm sure you do. Contribute, and and everyone else will do their thing, and we'll make it happen. We're going to get Juice representation for this.
I love it. Yeah,
and I don't want him to pay nothing out of his pocket. We're going to do this as an army and a team for Nancy.
Awesome,
he did nothing wrong.
Nothing. I just had to watch it, but everybody was just filling me in. Like he was only a couple inches on the road. Like, come on. He would have been in the easement at the rocks.
It's pathetic. It's stupid. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. We would have been on the easement if the idiot whoever put the rocks there. Also, have Juanita or you find out who made that complaint on him, because he said that.
Someone already sent the FOIA request just for today already.
Yes, we want to find out who I'll call him the Karen caller. We want to know who this person is that got this guy charged.
Right.
I mean, that's crazy. That's like
nuts.
that's like Peppermint Patty type stuff, or a Barbecue Betty, or whatever their name is, the barbecue woman that calls the police on all the people, and you know the Karen, you know those memes that are out there. Whoever did this is going to be memed.
That's it.
Probably. I'm not saying I want it. You know what I'm saying, but you get what I'm saying.
Right.
I mean, you're literally just going to call the police because someone's partially in the road to get somebody arrested. Because he got arrested. He didn't get arrested, but it's technically an arrest. But not, it's a misdemeanor.
Holding over his head now, and it's not good for anybody to feel that. So I know. It's terrible. Yeah,
So-
we got his back up.
so,
I'm
yeah,
headed home now. I'm gonna give him a call now. We just got in the car.
So tomorrow's goal is we got to get him secured an attorney by tomorrow. If this is going to cost any money, additional money or money, then we will us three will do some sort of stream tomorrow night together in solidarity with Juice.
There you go.
And
I definitely want to go to Nancy's tomorrow evening.
no, but okay. So this was my I want you to be very careful. I don't really want you to go, but you could do you. But I don't want you to.
I'm just gonna make sure I don't be loud. I'm not gonna speak to any of the neighbors. I'm just gonna document and sit on the island. They can't tell me anything. If they do, then I just have to make sure I don't react. I get react.
I feel like they're coming for you.
Pissed. If I was there today, I would have been pissed. I probably would have went to jail just because I would have been pissed. It just makes no sense. There's nowhere to sit there. So
Yeah, but a lot of viewers think telling you don't go. You know what I mean? Like, don't go. It's a setup.
I know, but I'm not going to go. In other words, I'm not going there just to stir trouble. I'm just going to go there to assert my rights, exercise my freedom of speech and freedom of the press rights. That's county property. Where he was, I wish he was on the island, but really it shouldn't be a problem where he's sitting. And really, Juice likes to sit on the easement, but he can't when there's rocks and cactus and poop there.
They know we're there. They know we're sitting there. They know that. Matter of fact, that night where the Juanita car incident, the deputies told us we could be there like that.
In their own words.
In their own words on my stream. You guys can be there all you want. That's fine. No parking, but you guys can be out here. You're doing nothing wrong. You're fine. So how are you going to have one deputy telling you can do one thing and then another one saying you can't?
The actual ordinance says you could get dropped off there. So what does that mean? If we're allowed to get dropped off there and if we can't park there, where do they want us to stand then? You know what I mean?
Well, not only that, if we want to get technical, why are they got these big no parking design signs sitting in the middle of the street?
Yeah,
but they're in the street, aren't they? Obstructing the thoroughfare.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Those wooden signs that they place with the sandbags, stupid sandbags.
Yeah, they're art projects. There's 4 different fonts on that sign. No county would ever use 4 different fonts. There's one font they use. So in other words, it was an art project for the HOA or the CFA. And they just figured they'd make it official by putting the UPC code on there. So the ordinance.
Juice ended his live stream.
Christy Miller just said the Guthrie family should have been the ones calling you to say that they're taking care of the Juice. He's bringing awareness to their mother, the Guthrie family. They're watching. They're probably like laughing, probably.
Will Pugh and the CFA are friends with Annie. So of course, she would have said that, but I think
Yes, I'm here, Paula. Hello. I said hi to everyone.
Yeah, I got out of that parking lot, man. I don't even want to sit in the parking lot now because I feel like they're headhunting, man. And this is the problem. This is the problem because this stuff has a ripple effect. The psychology in the mind, everyone now feels like they're a target, you know what I mean, for some petty charge. Not ticket, a charge.
And look how uncomfortable we feel when we're out there. That's by design, you know what I mean? We shouldn't have to be uncomfortable being there. How many cases have you been to? Like even the Delphi, when you're out there filming, you're not uncomfortable. You're just documenting. Here we're uncomfortable. We feel uncomfortable.
Eggshells.
In the area.
Eggshells, because we know if we're out there, they're gonna come.
Right.
They're coming. Our intent is just to bring awareness to Nancy and sit out there and stream and talk with our viewers and stuff. We're not hooting and hollering and screaming and running around the neighborhood like savages.
Right. That's nuts. And they can squash Juice and see he's not up to nothing. Any of us are there. We're never up to nothing. We never leave a mess. We never go on Nancy's property. It's just nuts.
Yeah.
But
Well,
glad you got his back because I got his back too.
we
man.
all
And
got
a
his
lot of
back.
people
It's
were
all
texting
of
me.
us in
Yeah,
the
we
chat.
all
I'm livid.
because I love that pro bono thing that someone was watching. That means a lot, bro.
Yeah, because
That
there's
was
civil
wrong.
rights attorneys out there, and there's people that, you know, defense attorneys, and, you know, they see it. They see this for what it is. It's frivolous. It's petty.
I'm gonna go home and watch it. Probably because I'm gonna rage bait myself watching it. Probably.
Well, people are already
'Cause I
starting to
haven't seen
tag Pima County sheriffs on Twitter about this, tagging them, saying shame on you, and are you for real? Are you serious?
Oh, right. I should change that because he left there.
Juanita got a ticket. He got a ticket or a misdemeanor.
JLR left the sheriff's office.
That's nuts.
Sorry.
Jackie says, I really think it's the PI that's making the calls at this point.
He's not
He
at the
was
sheriff's
unhappy
office.
the other day when Alex was there and said
Right.
something to the deputy.
And remember, that's true. And remember, they've hired by the Guthries.
Where did JLR go to, guys? He went to a parking lot somewhere. Do you guys remember?
We don't know.
Well, we're gonna find out who that called. We're gonna find out who that
He left
person is.
the sheriff.
Definitely FOIA request. Someone had texted me. I don't know if it's true, but there was 2 women that kept driving by, and then they finally stopped and talked to Juice, but they didn't want to be on camera. So they said there might be something involved, but he got him. Of course, that's just someone just texted me that. But I'm going to check on the FOIA request for sure. That's nuts. Pissed me off, man.
Offered to take Juice home though. I think he's
People, Juice. You know, of all people, he's like the most calm out of all.
yeah,
of us.
he's the most calm out of all of us, the humble one. His personality's strict, humble, nicest guy in the world, man.
Yeah, super humble. All right, well,
All right, keep me in touch. Stay careful. I don't want you to go out there, but I'm not telling you what to do. Just be careful.
No, yeah, I know. But either way, during the day, we'll do something.
All right, talk to you soon. Keep me informed. Let Juice know we got his back. Let Juice know that Jim is getting a hold of him, and it's lock him in with an attorney right away to get him representation so he can feel safe. And if we need to get him on the stream, we'll get him on the stream with us, and we'll make it happen.
All right, man. You're awesome, JLR.
Thank you.
I'm gonna call him in a little bit. Talk to you soon.
Thank you. Bye-bye. Yeah. Juice is in good hands. A deputy named Rob from Pinal County.
Oh, he called
Juice
Juice
and said, none of us like the Pima County sheriff. He said, I'm going to keep this short. I'm letting you know that they have 15 minutes to have a conversation with you before it becomes intimidating and threatening.
One sheriff department calling about another one. That's like a turf war. It's because like gangs, like in California. It's like they're in gangs.
I got another one.
Sheriff
What
called
about the people
Juice
walking down the
from a
street?
different county.
Do they get tickets
about-
as well? Exactly.
Wow. It's like a turf war between sheriff departments.
Exactly.
Wow.
Exactly.
Wow.
Class 1 misdemeanor is the most severe tier of misdemeanor crimes, sitting just below a felony. It carries a maximum. He's facing a maximum penalty of 6 months in jail, $2,500 in fines, and up to 3 years probation. I think it's a class 1 though, but it could be a class 2. Carries 4 months in jail. It's still any potential jail.
I went back.
It's crazy.
I'll
And
play
you
it
never know.
after
They
when-
might, nanos might be in the pockets of the judges here. Who knows? You know what I mean? Saying, make an example, scare these people so they don't talk about the Nancy Guthrie case anymore. You don't know if there's a major conspiracy here. We don't know. It's crazy. Breaking news for people that are coming in, trying to find out more
Juice
about
ended
this
his live
Juice
stream,
situation.
guys.
It's crazy.
Juice ended.
100% by the way. Itself, it's a fakie cleared the legitimate easement. Exactly. The legitimate easement that is obstructing the roadway itself, it's a fakies, it's a fake, all that, debris and everything like that. That's a crime itself, but they don't care about that. They don't care about
Goes
that.
in
They
their
just
favor.
care about someone sitting in
Right.
putting his chair partially in the road.
Laws for thee and not for me. Selective. Too much ambiguity in these laws.
Nuts.
Too much discretion with these
It's all
guys.
by
They have too
design.
much
I agree. I
discretion.
concur.
If it's your buddy, he's jaywalk. He's not jaywalking. If you don't like the guy, he's jaywalking. These fucking guys can't selectively apply these laws. So much discretion. Bullshit. Because their enemies
Exactly.
get hit and their friends get off. That's fucking bullshit.
Flicker, Arizona
Flicker.
in the house. The racial
Flicker.
composition of Catalina foothills includes 75% white,
How much did you pay to say that,
6.5%
Flicker?
Asian, a smaller percentage for other
Let's
race,
see.
Black or
Let's
African
see how much
American, Native
Flicker
American,
paid.
Native Hawaiian.
You could have
or
said that here for
Pacific.
free,
So,
Flicker.
could be part
Where
of
is
it
it?
too.
Where is it, Flicker?
All right, so I'm getting notifications that we've already started the FOIA request.
Flickr paid $9
Find
to
out
say
who
that.
made this complaint.
Could have said it for here free. I'm just kidding.
Also, people are saying contact the Pima County Internal Affairs for a complaint about what's going on in the internal affairs.
that here for free, girl.
This deputy.
Nobody will
shame
hear
on
you
this
though.
deputy. Shame on that. That's not protecting the
Nobody will
serve.
hear
That's
you.
not keeping the
So it's
peace
probably better.
like
You
they
went there.
advertise in Pima County. That's not. That's ridiculous. The officer could have just
she
told him,
did?
get off the
Okay.
road. That's it.
Did I
That's
miss it?
Get off the road.
Sorry.
But instead, oh yeah, give me your ID. I want you.
See, nobody will read it, Terry.
This is a crime that you commit. You commit a crime.
Especially the host.
For putting your chair in the road.
The rude host.
On
will
the
not
side of
even
the
read it.
road.
You're right.
You committed a crime. That's what Pima County's saying, that the Juice committed a crime.
Flickr. Oh, you didn't have to
Someone
do
made a
that. I was only
complaint.
kidding. Flickr. How dare you? The nerve of you.
Ask God to guide this case to a solution that
How dare
will
you?
help find peace for
How
Nancy
dare
and her
you, young
family.
lady.
Please keep all individuals safe from harm. Remember, God is
Return to sender.
in charge.
How do I
In
return
charge.
to sender?
God is in charge.
The
Leslie,
nerve of
forget.
you.
Absolutely.
Thank you,
Amen.
Flickr.
Badge
I was only
6407.
kidding.
Sergeant
I was only
Aragon.
kidding.
Aragon. Sergeant Aragon is the
Now
one
I
that
feel horrible.
issued a court. We heard it on the stream because Juice was like, "What's
You're
your
right.
what's
Thank
your
you,
name and
Flickr.
badge number? Badge
You're
number
awesome.
6107. Sergeant Aragon.
Yep.
It's
$10.
badge number and name of
I'll put your
Sergeant
photo
who
up.
charged
Your
Juice.
picture.
Sergeant Aragon. Aragon. Badge number 6701 is the one that charged the Juice. Just got that comment. Good to know. Good to know what
Sounds
who
better in
these
my chat.
people are.
Yeah.
All right. So
Makes more sense here.
let me see what we got. Let me just call Tucson. Just give Tucson a heads up of what happened. Tucson's part of the
The
team.
nerve of her, right? Full time. The nerve of her donating.
You
Oh,
just start warning our crew, right? There's many
Thank
more
you.
out there. But I talked
You're
to
awesome.
Tucson, talked to Juice.
What is happening?
All right, so you know what's going on?
Yeah.
857 Tucson on the phone.
I got people texting me. The FOIA requests are already in, so I mean, hopefully, I don't know how long that takes, but this is ridiculous.
That he's charged with a crime.
I mean, that's what I think. I mean, they've been sending a message. That's the whole thing. And what they did to Alex the other day and Juanita,
No.
that was the first,
Think
shot across the bow,
cooler heads prevail.
official. And
Thank
then now
you,
they're ramping it up. And, he probably gets to
Canadian
go back
friend.
and tell him, okay, I gave him a ticket, Nanos. Because there's no reason, no warning. I mean, I thought they're supposed to give him a warning. He never got a warning.
Hearts.
Nothing. And he's saying it's based off someone calling and making the complaint.
Shaking,
so
yeah,
he has to
shaking,
act
right?
because he broke the law.
Hey, Jay Marie,
Yeah,
what's up?
well, that's also, obviously by
Heavy.
discretion. I mean, he can look there and see
Flickr
he's not
sent
obstructing the
$10.
road. I mean, it's pretty obvious.
It's petty.
This is,
Thank you.
yeah, no, it's exactly what, a lot of people have been saying about Pima County even before Nanos. And then here we go. This is definitely, I'm glad that the lawyer was watching. I mean, because that's what we
Jim's
need.
lawyers were watching. Too,
It's basically held me back from going there because even just driving through there, remember there was undercover cops.
Yes.
Do you remember the undercover cop that pulled he didn't pull me over, but he came up with his lights on because I was taking a picture of the Nancy flowers. So
Yeah.
that's why I think we should plan a protest.
No more basketball
it's
game.
happened
We got a new
I mean,
game.
and a bunch
Got
of
some new
people
hoops
showed
to
up.
shoot.
There was probably 200 people in front of where you just were at the sheriff's, all with the signs, walking back and forth in front of the sheriff's.
Man, this just stirred the pot.
Yeah,
There you go.
I mean,
Done
there's a
did
lot
it
of
now,
people
Sheriff.
online that
Done did it.
they don't understand. It's like, how are they
Yes.
going to go after this when? I mean, you've
Done
heard
did it.
about our homeless problem, and those people, are all over. And so they're selective, and I also
Enforcement.
think that they are basically bowing down to the HOA, which is they're not allowed
Ridiculous.
to, because someone calls.
Yeah, they're not the personal
You know, it's
henchmen
just
for the feelings
ridiculous.
police studies.
We go over to the shopping center while I drive. Yeah, you know, I'm warning Alex, don't go. My opinion, but I was going to do what he does, and we support Alex regardless. But I think it's dangerous. I think it's dangerous.
Well, I got a question. Right where, remember where Enton was sitting the first month we were there? Brian
Enton was on Sue Ellen's
on
property.
the other side of the road.
area. Yeah, what's wrong with right there? It's all just dirt. There's hardly any. There's no cactus there. It's just dirt. Why don't we just move right there?
Well, the deputy
property
actually
where he
showed the juice to property lines about the easement, and it goes in 20 feet.
That's what I'm saying. If you look across the street, it's just open dirt.
So you could technically just go right over those rocks and the stupid things that they put there to block it. You can go right on it, and you can push them out of the way. They ain't on nobody's property. They don't belong to anybody.
They shouldn't be putting them
And I
right
mean,
that far.
across the street, I don't think they placed the rocks. That's what I'm saying. Is I think
No,
it's
there's
just,
nothing there.
So
Me
I
too,
mean, it's
Barney.
not as close to the flowers, but I mean,
But you can
zoom
still
in.
see the other driveway, like the loop going
I
in
agree with
on
me,
the left side of the house. You can push
You get a
Sign
better
time.
shot
the
at
front
the
door. Front door, yeah. Exactly.
So
Yeah.
that's what I mean. You know, starting Monday, if you're still here, I mean, I'm even down if we can pull it off. We just do 1 week and we bring the what's it called, the tent out, and if we have room on the other side of the road,
They
then
play
let's
basketball
bring
on
the
the
tent out,
easement.
bring the cooler, and we'll practice our First Amendment rights. I mean, because that's the thing is they kind of don't want us for whatever reason
True.
in front of
True,
Sue
true.
Ellen's or that
They
neighbor.
should find
But if we went across the
There's other
street,
spots. They should just move it.
maybe that'll solve their little.
Yeah, that's an interesting point. You know, maybe it's just the Sue Ellen's just so triggered about people in front of her house.
Right.
They find a
maybe,
different spot.
I have that big tent. Let's plan to go there Monday, just like we were. If 7 in the morning, even earlier, because obviously it gets hot. That's one thing people also said, or I thought of, to go to the banner. The banner could be a backup spot. But who knows? Will the news start? If we go there, will the news start calling on us? It's just never know with Tucson.
Man, new charge. Got a new charge. That's crazy. All right, yeah, just so you're watching. So if
No.
apparently we got somebody that's probably going to take Juice's case, but if that's not the case, we're going to get this guy a good lawyer and support him. And we'll share this all on
I
the
can
platform.
put some feelers out if that one doesn't work out. So
Yeah, hopefully we can get something by tomorrow. And so his rights are protected. And
glad
we
I
shield
stayed live.
him, and
That was
we
actually
got his
interesting.
back. And
I was
we're in
going
this
to end
with
it
him,
earlier.
You know
I'm
what I
so
mean?
glad you guys made me
the
stay
main
on.
thing is the
journey.
distraction now is off Nancy, and that's what it's about. We're here for Nancy, and now they're doing this, and it's just putting more pressure on Nanos to see they're messing with people that are actually putting the word out. If he had a new picture that he brings out to share, we're the first people that's going to get it out everywhere, passing flyers, so he needs to look at us as a part of we're on the team. We're not against him, but he's against us for whatever reason.
I think he got his fingerprints all over this.
Yeah, I think he's covering as far as not as far as you saw the interview, how he just softball questions. He has his hand-picked stations, but we just got to keep the awareness. I mean, the community. I mean, I get the emails too. You got to keep the case alive. If you guys don't, it's only going to be little hit pieces from the media. They'll do their one little hit piece and then they'll be gone.
Well, the media should be talking about this what just happened.
Yeah, I mean, I can send it over to my my buddy. He's a reporter there at one of the stations here local.
Call Nancy Grace. Call Megan Kelly. Call some of these people. because Megyn Kelly was supporting the streamers.
Well, what's odd, not to call them out, but why haven't they ever come out? Megyn Kelly, even though that, maybe they're busy and it's just, but they've never even been out to Tucson to cover the case, or Nancy Grace. Maybe she doesn't do that anymore, but it's the biggest case. You'd think they would make a trip out here, but anyway, I'll send it to the local media, but maybe the big media, one of the big media people will pick it up.
All right, man. Good to hear from you. Be safe out there wherever you're at, and you never know, these people are gunning for us. I really do believe that.
Yeah, exactly. Well, stay safe. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
All right, Tucson, take care. All right, folks. Tucson. Let me just call DGL and give him a warning too. Yeah, because DGL might pull up, at any time and put a scooter and go out there. So let's just give him the warning. I don't know if he's watching. He probably will be watching. So I know DGL's going back. Dad's going live. So I'll just give him the heads up too.
Hey, what up?
Hey, are you watching our stream?
No, what happened?
Okay, so the Juice got charged today, a misdemeanor, for sitting in front of Nancy's home.
Yeah, I heard his toes were touching the asphalt.
Yes.
That is the most stupidest thing I've ever heard.
I know. So, I wanted to call everyone and just give everyone a warning. I know you're coming out.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
I know you get your scooter and everything and go down there. I don't think they're playing anymore. Well, I mean, they should. It's not about playing because, they're just, I think they're coming for us and finding anything.
Yeah.
Because all they have to do is just say, well, some Karen makes a complaint. They act on the complaint.
That's really interesting.
Keith says what they did was wrong. I'm so sorry you are going through this, Juice. Thank you, Keith, for that. So, Exploring with Jim says
from
that,
my understanding, legally, you're able to be on the right side of the road if there's an absence of a sidewalk.
I don't know anything about, the laws of what you can do or what you can't do.
Yeah.
But what I do know is that, the road is hardly ever used. You got the easement all, with all this stupid stuff that they put up on the side there. And people walk and bike and stand around on the side of the road. Right down the road, mothers are out there holding their kids' hands, waiting for the school bus in the road.
Yeah.
You got the signs there that say no parking. That's obstructing the road. There's just signs just in the middle of the road.
You know how many times that first sign we turn on Nancy Street? How many times I've almost hit it?
Right there. They put sandbags down
coming the other way as I can make that turn.
I mean, this is just clearly ridiculous. And particularly when he's trying his best to stay off the road and his chair is hitting out a little bit. Who cares? You know what I mean? There's hardly any cars. It's not like it's a major highway and cars are going back and forth and cars are weaving away from them and everything like that. There's nobody there. It's dumb.
It just honestly, man, it seems like it's they're trying to intimidate the media. That's what it seems to do. They're trying to use their form of intimidation and trying to find a legal way to intimidate people so they don't go out there with a camera, which is actually extremely illegal. They're picking out media and only media, and they prove that they've been getting on to other people for quote unquote impeding traffic. The kids in the road waiting for a school bus. No offense to the kids, they shouldn't be dealing with this either. But are they allowed to stand on the road while they're waiting for the school bus?
PI 56, thank you for your support. Said it will help with Juice if needed. We'll set up a fund, get him an attorney. I would contribute, if we set up a fund. So what we're gonna do, DGL, is Exploring with Jim says that he knows a Tucson attorney that will take this pro bono. Hopefully that we can make that happen and get Juice representation because he's charged. He needs a lawyer. He needs a lawyer.
No, he absolutely does.
If if a lawyer doesn't take it pro bono, I'm figuring, a misdemeanor case, the going rate attorneys a few thousand, I think up to 5,000. I don't know. What we'll do is, I'm going to help. And many people want to contribute, and we'll just have like some sort of thing for support of Juice.
I mean,
tomorrow
I'll
night.
gladly share out, pin his links and stuff. Try to get people to help him out too. That'd be awesome.
We'll find a
Because
way
that's
to.
not fair.
No, it's not. Well, and the army and everybody, all the chat, because I'm live right now. There's 8,500 people watching. Everyone wants getting my phone's blowing up. Everyone's, to support and stuff. GoFundMe's, I don't think we could do because they don't do defense funds kind of deal and stuff like that. But we'll get him a lawyer. And so he's represented and his rights are not violated. And it's just a headache. It's just stupid. It's so stupid because at the end of the day, he's not going to go to jail for this.
And just give money to Pima County because Pima County's. I'm 100% convinced. I mean, if people don't see it, I don't know what to tell them. But this is intimidation. They are using any way they can to intimidate you with legal repercussions. They are not the parking thing.
I was talking and I was muted. Sorry. There's 8,400 people watching. I refreshed.
The media parking. Then they go right past all the other people standing in the middle of the road to mess with the media. Why are they picking on the media and no one else?
Free sources. Time to kick it up a notch. Turn it up a notch. Maybe Ashley, Nancy, Chris will make noise.
What?
They support the streamers.
Cops?
It's just
okay. I'll check.
It's harassment, man. It's harassment, man. It's intimidation and clearly harassment. They don't want people in front of Nancy's home anymore.
I wonder why.
What's that?
What does the sheriff? What does the sheriff have to lose if a live streamer is showing a house where a woman?
The 20 minutes. Yep.
It's the sheriff's department. It's
I hear you.
Mr. Pugh with the Catalina Foothills Association that has
So basically, like that other sheriff called in and said, 20 minutes. Right?
Spoke out against YouTubers and wants people out of that neighborhood. It's no secret. He put out the thing. That's my opinion. He's a lawyer. And some people speculated
if he did do that. I saw it too.
That's what I'm saying. And then
if you want to put that link in chat, you can.
PIs and stuff like that. Whenever the PIs around,
show everyone that link in chat if you want.
And the police suddenly show up and everything like that. Maybe even the Guthrie family at this point don't want people out there. And I think it's just when it comes down to it, like PI 56 just said, they're afraid you guys will find out something.
I think so. Can you imagine if a YouTuber caught something that cracked the case, how bad Pima County would look and how upset they would be? Can you imagine if a YouTuber caught something on camera that broke this case? Just like the Gabby Petito case. It was a YouTuber's dash cam that broke that case. Imagine if that happened with this case.
I'm scared to go over Nancy's at this point, honestly. But I also want to kind of do it just to be like out of just defiance and just be like, hey, it's First Amendment. Let the chips fall where they fall.
I mean, I don't want to go look for a problem or anything, but
was it up there?
When I come back, obviously, I like you to go with us and stuff because the more the merrier. But I'm gonna go search in the morning and then go to Nancy's in the evening.
Yeah,
that's my plan when I'm out there. And if I get a ticket, I get a ticket. I'll deal with it at that point. But I'm gonna stand up for what I believe is right. I'm gonna do what I believe is the right thing.
Yeah.
So.
All right. Stay safe. Be careful. Yeah. When you coming out?
I should be heading out on Sunday.
Okay.
So I'll see you guys then.
All right. Be safe.
Stay safe, and thank you for keeping Nancy's name alive.
Yes, and we support the juice. Thank you.
All right. See you later, JLR.
We support the juice.
I pinned it.
All right.
Don't worry, I pinned it. Or you can put it whatever. So that's the post.
Oh, okay. So Exploring with Jim just informed me. Just heard from the attorney. The attorney will call Juice tonight. The attorney lives in the Catalina Foothills.
Nice.
Boom.
Jim's attorneys were watching Juice's live stream. And Jim called and said that probably
Juice doesn't have to do nothing. We help him out. We love.
So we'll watch a bit of it after. I just have it paused. Juice is not live anymore. He's not live. I went back in his live stream to pause it. This is first contact.
Nancy
here.
Guthrie. I'm trying to think of a word like Nancy Guthrie Army.
After JLR's done, we'll play it a bit.
Would love for the YouTubers to solve this case for several reasons. To find Nancy
first contact,
but also to make Pima and Nanos look like trash. They already do. I mean, the streamers have already embarrassed them enough. Who's calling me? Hi, who's this?
857's here. Hey, bro.
Off air just for 2 seconds. Please.
Oh,
okay.
Oh. So she wanted to be muted, whoever called in. So this is, I went back, JLR's live. Someone wanted to be muted because they were going to talk. And this is first contact. I've got it paused. JLR, Juice is not live anymore. He finished about half an hour ago, 45 minutes ago. This is the first contact. I got it paused. Something about a car driving by here. I'm not sure, but at the 1:21:26 timestamp or something, a car was driving back. 857 come here to say hello to little old me. What's up, bro? Hi, Damien. Welcome, welcome. Juice got a ticket here, and they're muted. And must be something important because they don't want to be heard. So here, I'll play this while we're listening.
I remember him. McCutcheon? Yeah. How's it going, sir? All right, how you doing? Good, man. So we got a complaint, and I just want to, I want to talk to you about it. So I know you're.
All right, somebody wanted to give me a tip.
Oh,
somebody wanted to give me a tip.
So he got a tip, an anonymous tip from someone. That's great. So I'll play it for a sec.
All right, let me see if I got anything in the emails. Crazy, man.
So he just said you got a call, and you got a call.
Yeah,
and that's what he just said to him.
Partially on the street.
Because he's on the street.
Traffic has been coming. Have you been like?
All right, what does it say in your Juice notice that?
No.
Whoever called in said he was good
in
traffic and lying.
Someone's been at Nancy's. I believe you guys are getting close to solving this nightmare. All right. I think we are getting close. Maybe.
I'll play it in a bit. This is a better picture here.
So, what's your thoughts?
McCutcheon?
He's family, yes. Juice's family. I just got a local said, if you go on a protest, I'm in. Pink Wildflower. They went after the Juice because out of all of you, he's the last person they think would fight back. Oh, so they're going for those types, the weakest links. Sounds like bullies. Sounds like Pima County are bullies. I'm going to mess with him. Charge somebody with a misdemeanor. Take you away in cuffs. Somebody like me, they try to take you away in cuffs, maybe. I don't know.
Was that Lauren that called in?
Horrible situation.
So
that's our goal tomorrow to help.
So there's the first contact. I went back.
You know, keep bringing public awareness to Nancy.
First one drives by, and this guy stops.
Talked about. It's just insane here. All right, this is absolutely ridiculous. What are they doing? Here are these streamers bringing awareness to Nancy Guthrie. Why don't they want them there?
They're
hiding
watching
something.
this, guys.
They're hiding. What are they afraid of?
Who was it that told me to stay live earlier? I need to thank you. It was like 3 or 4 of you yelled at me, stay alive. I was going to end it. I'm so glad to stay. Here he comes. This dope.
Who said they want to talk?
Look at him. He's ready to go to Fallujah and fight in Iraq with this stuff.
Kelsey.
Look at him.
Said, can I
Someone's sitting on the road.
Kelsey said, I got thoughts. Kelsey's a good contributor to the channel. She's been watching this case extensively.
Look at this. He's ready to go.
Hey, JLo.
Hi, Kelsey. Thoughts? What's up?
Well, here's the thing. They're doing this because they want to intimidate you. Just like DGL was just saying, I agree 100%. I think a lot of people are seeing this now. They want you guys out of there, and this is all just an intimidation thing. And I know that it's a little scary to be out there because you never know what could happen, but that's what they want. They want you guys scared. They want you guys out of there. They want you guys to worry that you're going to get these tickets and all this stuff.
Right. So we can't see what's going on at the Guthrie house or whoever's doing something at the Guthrie
Intimidation.
house. So we don't see if anything does happen.
Yes, I 100% agree because just like a previous caller said, it seems to only happen when the PI or when someone has been at Nancy's.
And it
True.
seems like that's what keeps happening. Every time someone shows up there or the PI's there, something is happening is when the police are called, and they give these quote unquote warnings or threats or tickets and stuff like this. And this is ridiculous. I know you're family friendly channel, but this is fucking bullshit.
There you go. Keep it family friendly on JLR Investigates, but in real time, unfortunately, people share their feelings.
I don't think you guys should stay away from there. I think that maybe out front of Nancy's may not be the best, but in that little Alex's apartment,
They've weaponized laws. They're weaponizing these laws.
put it up out there because
Selective enforcement.
That's what they want. They want you
Ambiguity.
guys gone. They don't want you around
Too much
there.
discretion.
So there's nothing they can do if you guys are in that
My
area.
friends don't jaywalk. My enemies, your friends jaywalk. If I don't like them, I'm going to give them a jaywalk.
I don't feel safe going to that
If it's
island.
my friends, I'm just going to
I know, but that's
No
what
big
they
deal.
want. They want that. They want you guys
It's
to not feel
intimidation.
safe out there, and it's ridiculous.
Weaponize.
What about
they're
the sheriff's
weaponizing these
office?
guys
You think it's safe there? Or you think the same thing might start happening?
against
Well,
your
here's the thing.
enemies.
When the cop walked up and he started talking to the Jews, and I've noticed this has happened quite a few times now when they come out there. They're watching you guys. They say it straight up. Yeah, we were watching. Yeah, we've been watching. They're watching the streams. They know where you guys are. They know what you're doing. They know what you're talking about. So I don't think it matters if you're at the police station, if you're at Nancy's, if you're anywhere. They're watching. They know what you're doing. I don't know. I just think that they really truly want you guys to stay out of Nancy's neighborhood, and
No,
it's ridiculous.
he's live.
Have you ever
It's
heard of
utterly
a?
ridiculous?
I mean, I can understand a ticket as far as like a fine, but literally a charge for having a criminal charge for sitting on the side of the road in your chair, because partially your chair is partially in the road. It's a charge.
Sorry.
That is, I've never in my life ever seen something like that. Now, I could understand if they were to give him a ticket like they did Juanita, like that. Unfortunately, they're gonna push every button they can, and they're gonna go by every little thing they can to get you guys tickets out there. But a charge, I can't even fathom this right now. It's absurd.
Imagine you waking up in the morning and you want to pay attention to Nancy and you want to go out there, bring awareness, and you get your little camera and a chair and you just report on what's going on and then get slapped with a charge.
AJ, hush.
Yeah, this is just crazy. Like, you cannot let the Pima County,
Yes,
they're bullying in a way. I hate to put it like so frivolous like that, but it truly is. They're intimidating,
Frivolous,
they're bullying,
frivolous.
they're using every little thing that they can
Heavy.
to just run you guys out and to stop talking about this case. And it doesn't make any sense to me. It does not.
How dare you?
All right. I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping
I
by.
appreciate you guys. And if I just had one suggestion. If you guys are going to do any type of fundraising for juice, make sure that you guys use it through like a PayPal or Venmo or something like that. That way that YouTube doesn't take a
That's a
portion
good
of
word
it.
too.
That's true too.
Ludicrous.
I'll try to
Frivolous.
brainstorm with the other guys and stuff because we want to be
Very
open and transparent with everybody too.
Yeah.
And
for sure.
I think
for sure.
I think it's going to be pro bono, but
For sure.
we don't know.
But just in case, just
all
in
over
case.
the world, just how they don't care. This is causing chaos.
Dana says,
They don't care.
my gut feeling is something's going to go on at Nancy's tonight. No one is there. It's a great
Oh,
point.
maybe they want people out of it.
Yeah. They want you guys out of there for a reason.
Mm.
And it's ridiculous.
Like maybe some sort of something's about to pop.
Mhm.
Makes me want to sit around on standby and wait.
Photon.
Yeah.
But then
No
also,
news.
Can't park up there. Logistically, it's hard to get there in a sense where you have to park a
Yes.
mile away and walk. It's not easy.
Right.
I mean, it's doable, but it's not easy. And I feel like if you drive around there more than 2 or 3 times, you're going to get pulled over.
I don't know.
Right.
Nothing.
Yeah. Because
Yeah,
they're
they're gonna say-
100% watching everything you guys do. And the minute you even go in that neighborhood, there's going to be cops around.
Yeah. Crazy
Grotesque.
stuff. All right. Appreciate the call.
Ooh, Taz.
Yep, hang tough in there. And like I said, don't let them intimidate you guys, because that's exactly what they want. They want you guys intimidated and scared, and it's bullshit.
I have to come
It's gonna
back
cost you at
tomorrow
least
morning.
$4.99 to say that.
There, you guys.
I'm just kidding.
All right, bye-bye.
Mhm. Get some proper earbuds, silly. That's why you
All
guys
right,
aren't using
so-
earbuds.
Yeah, this is pretty wild, man.
Shh.
Absolutely crazy.
I'll be quiet. Get your earbuds and I'll stop talking.
He said, Sergeant, this is the one that issued the ticket. Sergeant Aragon, badge number 61070. He just 6107.
TJ
Aragon.
can't hear this. So guys.
Sergeant Aragon, badge number
there he is. Yep.
6107.
This guy right here. Yep.
There he
Had
is. He's the one
There
that
he is.
issued
Got him on both angles.
the
You're right.
charge.
I will. I'll
on
take that
Juice.
advice.
He was
I'll
out there
stop
on
talking.
the live stream.
On my talk show. I'll stop talking. Thank you.
All right, so somebody's
Thank you very
calling
much.
me from Florida. Hello, who's this? How are you?
Earbuds.
Please take me off of live.
Take you off the live. All right.
Oh. So now I get to talk. So they muted because more info is being called in. So can I talk now? On my talk show? How dare I? Hush, guys. I'm only kidding. I'm just having fun. I should probably stop talking. You're right. He's getting some info. Look at his eyes. We can't hear him. He's muted. Oh. Stop. Oh, here he comes. Oh, psych. Tease. He just teased us. Yes. He said, What is he saying? Oh. Come on back.
All right. So yeah.
What'd she say?
Somebody just said, it's
That
not. They were out there waiting for Juice to leave. Looks like Juice is a little bit rattled, and I don't blame him. He expect to get a charge.
Emojis and
Tom
hand
Cease
signs.
is picking on the Juice because he's young, sweet, and Christian. He was the easiest target.
Use
I
your
will help him
emojis,
out.
Happy.
Thank you, Tom C.
Use your
Kill our
emojis.
army strong. Yeah, we're gonna find all that out. We got Juice's back. He's taken care of. He's taken care of.
No, Juice left.
He'll
No,
be all right.
he
But
left
see,
an
here's
hour
the
ago.
problem is
No.
Juice will probably never go back
Juice
there.
went home. His girlfriend picked him up, and Juice went
Either.
home. Nope.
You know what I mean?
So don't worry.
Hi,
He's good.
who's this?
He ended his live stream too. So.
Hi, Carol. What's on your mind?
Juice is
What's
all
going
good.
on?
You know, JLR, this is what's on my mind, and this is why I called.
You're welcome.
I think
He's safe at home, I'm sure.
I think somewhat this has turned into somewhat of a power play.
Yes,
Because
it's weaponized.
the state or the
Yes.
sheriff rather has made it evident that they are going to hound you guys, however long. And I'm going to be real honest. After watching tonight and that, I'm really worried about you guys. You've got a dirty sheriff's office. The sheriff's office is dirty. The neighborhood is dirty. And the last thing we want is for any of you guys to get hurt. And before anybody says, oh, that's kind of dramatic, remember, Nancy's missing. And I would not put it past happening that if you guys are out there, whoever, whatever, somebody drive by and pop one of you guys.
Whoa. You mean like shoot, like shoot out the window?
Yep. Remember, we're dealing with a situation of a woman is missing. And not only is she missing, there's nothing being done to find her. Except for you guys. I'm talking about the sheriff and that. And you're in a dark, somewhat secluded area. And I believe the sheriff's office is dirty. And all it would take would be somebody driving by.
And JLR, and I'm going to say this to you, and I'm going to say this to Alex and all of you guys, we don't need anybody dying for this situation or being hurt. And before anybody says, oh, that's being over dramatic, I don't think it is. And I'm trying to, keep my wits about me and not get too upset and all that. But think about it. When you think about when you guys are sitting out there, you or Juice or Alex or whoever, somebody could drive by and with a, not that I know all this personally, but with a silencer or something, you guys are sitting ducks. You guys
But we're
are
also
sitting
live streaming, so if
ducks.
we got shot and assassinated, it'd be live on YouTube.
It sure would. It sure would.
Somebody
But I'll
risk-
tell you what, I rent myself a black car, or I have a friend with a black car, and I turn my lights off. And I know where you guys are sitting. I drive by, lights off, black car at night. Good luck proving it was me. And the thing is, you've got a dirty sheriff's office, and they know people who know people. And so I'm going to ask you guys to rethink things, because nothing is worth any of you getting hurt.
So you think Nanos despises us?
You guys are tarnishing his ego. And whatever Sue Ellen or whoever else in that neighborhood has, whatever end they have, that is so much stronger than what your rights are being respected as.
Mm-hmm.
Juice's rights are not being respected as strongly as Sue Ellen's rights. We saw that tonight. Alex, Juanita, you guys, meaning streamers, are not being respected to the same level as the HOA, Sue Ellen, or whoever else might be out there. They've given you, quote, warnings with Juanita, with Alex being harassed, with Juice tonight. Those are all the warnings. And my fear is if you guys continue to show up at the house, someone's going to get hurt. And I truly believe that the people in the know people who know people. And like I said, we've got a missing 84-year-old woman vanished. So, because I love you guys, and I'm not the only one, I'm sorry, chat, but I'm going to speak for all of us. We love you. We love what you guys are doing to keep this, in the news. But I think at some point we have to take a step back and we have to look at what's going on. You will never be supported by the sheriff. I believe. If you were to be sitting out there, and I mean you, but I mean also, Juice, Alex, anybody. If anybody was to be sitting there, and let's say a car did come by, or anybody came by on a scooter, whatever, and something was hurled in your direction or put in your direction, and you guys called that in for help, I don't know, JLR, I'm just not sure you're going to get the same response, the same support. So I guess my question is a cautionary one. This may be a kind of a fork in the road type of thing. Yes, I don't want you guys to pack up and quote, they won, I'm intimidated, I'm scared. But you know what? Being scared is not a sign of weakness. Being scared is being intelligent and understanding what the situation is. And I think tonight proved the situation has changed.
PI-56 says you're spot on. Just want to let you know, PI-56, I think you guys are from the same area. Said you're spot on. Caller spot on.
Yeah, I think this changes things. So above all, yes, we all want Nancy found. But I'm gonna going to go out there and say above that, JLR, all of your safeties is more important than that.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Thank you, Carol.
So okay. Well, thank you for letting me talk honestly. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Take care, JLR.
Bye-bye. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Is our lives in danger? Someone going to assassinate us? Someone take a shot at us? Ghost says, JLR mods, I got some info. Check your email. This is real. All right, Ghost. I'll check my email. Are we sitting ducks? Are we sitting ducks? We're going to get shot next. All right, so yeah, people say they want to contribute. We're going to hold off and see what the status is tomorrow with the juice, but we have his back. Dreamsicle. Rent a scooter, e-bike to get in and out of there, or we need some local residents to do drop-offs and pick us up for these guys. But where are we going to position ourselves? So we're going to have to do some logistical brainstorming here and really think for our safety and everything like that. Because there's just... They took it to another level tonight. They really did. They took it to another level. Somebody just came up next to my car. So I'm saying, now you got me all paranoid. People around me. Heck's going on? People are like, I think something is up tonight, honestly. So I just got somebody, a local, that just sent me a message that says that I'm going to go drive by there and see if anything is going on. Might be a way to get people out of there, so something could be going on. And they just want people out of there. That could be it, too. I also got the thing, I think they would rather have you at the police station. They can keep an eye on you there. Something's going on at Nancy's. They can do it without you all knowing about it if you're all at the police station, because they want you out of the neighborhood. So some people are suggesting that this was some sort of like a ruse to get people out of that neighborhood because something might be popping off. All right. Somebody said, don't forget Ted. We got to call Ted. Just to let Ted know what's going on. Because he's on his way out here, too.
He's going to call Ted.
See how Ted's doing.
Oh, I'm going to text him.
Ted.
Better answer it.
Your call has been forwarded.
He's not there. Free source. Thank you. If you guys go live, doesn't matter if you're outside Nancy's or in a parking lot, the people will find you if they want you.
He's a Ted. He's lovable Ted.
It's a good point. You know, if they want us, they see us live. They'll see exactly where we are, and and do something to us wherever we're at.
He's Ted. He's lovable Ted.
Could they be trying to move her? It's some interesting stuff. I'm thinking about driving up there, but also I'm thinking about just stay back from afar. I just kind of wait here. What do we got? Plant a trail cam there. Or I guess that's stalking. Trail cam. Yeah, we got to come up with some solutions here. Find out what's going on here. Charged with a misdemeanor. All right, so this is what happened. Adrian F. kind of clipped this, like a 6-minute clip.
You did that. Yeah. So the reason I was back here for so long is because we have to investigate a potential crime or a violation because of the equipment on the pavement on the road. Okay. I guess there was some stuff that was said on live stream. I can hear personally. Saw that over here. Can't have it on there. I know it's a tight fit. We did check the county assessor. You're not on private property.
private property. The thing is obstructing the road. Okay, and I know, and I get 100% it. What you're doing is, you're doing your First Amendment right, stuff like that. You just gotta. It's a tight squeeze. You just can't have it on the. You can't have it on the road. Okay. All right. But based on that, I have to give you a ticket on that. Just for what we saw right there. Let me fill out some paperwork. I'm gonna give you a ticket, and then just probably if you're still gonna continue doing it, you probably want to set up or figure out a way to get the setup. Now, from the picture, let me show you the picture right here.
But it wasn't a ticket. It was a misdemeanor.
So this is the county assessed road. Okay, so anything here is private property, right? Okay, so that's private property. You're not committing any kind of private property violation. This is right here. It's public access right here. Okay, so you can set up right here if you need to. You just can't do it right here. Right?
Can I see that one more time?
Sure. So that's so this is where we're literally right there right now. My finger's out right here. That's kind of where we're at right there.
So this is all of the easement here.
Yes, sir.
For the most part. So
this is private property, and this is public easement right here.
Right.
Yeah, so along with adjacent to the road. Okay. So you just can't have your equipment right here. Okay. I don't know who put the rocks here. I haven't been here in a while, and I don't know.
We reported it. I mean, I guess you guys don't evaluate stuff like this. I'm assuming. What would be the potential crime that you guys would have to investigate? I don't understand that.
For what I'm doing right now, obstructing the road. Okay. Obstructing the public thoroughfare.
And that would be considered a crime.
Yes, sir. It's a low-level misdemeanor crime, but it's still a crime. Okay. Am I going to put you? Not going to put you in jail like this, but just be what we saw right here at the time. Based on stuff from your live stream, that's why I physically hate myself. I don't trust pictures, so I physically see things myself. Yeah. And it was on the road. Was it on the road on the way? No, it wasn't. But it was on the road. It's on the roadway. But just something you got to find out a little different. Okay. Deputy's just gonna stand by. I'm gonna give you a ticket and go on your way. You have an ID on you, sir? Really quick. Yeah.
And then when you get a chance, I already got his badge number. I just need to get yours.
Yeah, absolutely. Is it Troy?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You just go by a different nickname.
My YouTube name is
The Juice. Okay.
Yeah, that's my actual name.
Okay.
So just a quick question too. I mean, I've seen you here more so than anybody else here majority of the time. What stopped you from addressing this out of all of the times that you've seen me out here? Is it just because he's here, or or because somebody reported it?
Somebody reported it. Okay. And then we have to, they reported potential crime. We have to investigate it.
Beep, beep.
Do I think it was something big? No. I don't think.
Here you go.
Big. Was your stuff out?
Here.
It was out on the screen. Okay, so I'll give you my name. I'll give you my badge. And I'll give
Take
you
this.
all that stuff.
Take it.
And just one more question, and I'll let you thing. So I addressed with him with the rocks and the poop on the side of the road. For the most part, from what you told me, it's not a crime, right? For somebody to, there's a poop, bunch of poop down there, and then they got your dog. I don't think some of that poop is dog. I mean, there's a lot of poop over there, but I could be wrong.
Was there? I wasn't there. Was this after, or would you witness somebody actually defecating?
No, that's what I'm saying, though. I mean, that's what I guess apparently that's what I was going to get ready to say. He was telling me that for the most part, that as long as they're not caught putting it here, it's not a crime at all for whoever just dropped this on the side of the road. So,
well, I mean, it's littering. If somebody is like purposely throwing poop down, that's littering. Absolutely.
But as far as the cactus and the rocks, they're free to throw that on the side of the road without it being a crime at all.
Well, like I showed you in that picture, that's not this is not private property right here. Okay, so you need to push it back a little bit. I'm not enforcing anything for you're not committing an offense for private property. Like I showed you, it's kind of where this cactus is right behind you right there. So this is all.
But I feel like when I ask you guys that question, you guys avoid the question. I don't
I don't think you answered my question. I was just asking if this was a crime here, with the cactus being here and the rocks. If somebody throws this on the side of the road along with poop, is that a crime?
Let me clarify it. So somebody threw, I don't know if anybody threw rocks here. I don't know who did what here. Okay. If we caught somebody in the act of doing something like throwing rocks or, like maliciously doing something, absolutely it'd be a crime. It'd be littering or something else. We have to investigate it. But if we saw a video, if we saw somebody purposely doing something like that, oh, absolutely, 100%. But as far as these, I don't know who did this here. I don't know what their intent is. Like everything else, we would have to see what they're doing for that. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, let me knock this out really quick and then.
Misdemeanor. Alex is calling. What's up, brother?
Man, you live or not?
I'm live. What's up?
Okay, so we're about to burst that cop's bubble right there for what he did to Juice. So anyway, that cop right there, he was demoted in 2022 because he was caught masturbating in his car 30 times.
Whoa!
Yes, listen, I'm posted all on X. So he was caught, and then he went to be a mailman. So why he's back as a deputy is kind of funny, and it's almost like you better go out there and give that dude a ticket. You want to keep your job, but anyway,
what's the sergeant's name? What is his name?
Pat Reedow sending me the whole breakdown on my email.
Whoa!
Yeah,
so we got caught masturbating
30 times, and that means that it's probably in the car. You can do like a FOIA request, but I'm not trying to get any video.
and he got demoted, and now.
So let me see. I have Ms. Kelly made a motion to deny the Disney County Sheriff's Department applicant Alfred Aragon. Is that his name?
Aragon, yeah.
Yep, Alfred Aragon. So, Assistant Attorney General Mark Brachtel addressed the board regarding the Pima County Sheriff's Department petition for an applicant, Alfred Aragon. Applicant Aragon masturbated in his vehicle in a public place no more than 30 times. Bureau Chief Gerard Moretz, Pima County Sheriff's Department, addressed the board to request that the petition be granted. So screw this dude, man. He was demoted, and he was a mailman. How did he get hired back on the? You know what I mean? This is all Nanos.
Is this Nanos goon?
Another Nanos goon right here. That's all it is.
Whoa.
Yeah. 30 times. That's disgusting. In a cop car, that's just what's wrong with this guy, man. So I didn't see the video. I didn't even see Juice. And I even texted Juice, but he didn't answer. But it's just like, man, everybody's pissed. You're pissed. I'm pissed. Everybody's pissed.
Dude, he literally. Come on, how lame is this? Oh yeah. So in Pima County, you got all types of things going on. But when a man sits there and reports on the side of the road, in front of Nancy's house, literally butting up to the side of the road with his chair, clearly he's out of the road, right? I mean, the guy's wait. Oh, this is a misdemeanor. This is a criminal charge.
That's nuts.
It's a criminal charge.
So yeah, I'm gonna post that on X that way people can see it. And hey, it might not change the situation, but it's showing who's work. In other words, like you just said, dude, he's sitting on the street. Yet this guy could masturbate 30 times, and a police car gets demoted and comes back was a mailman. And now he comes back to work. That happened in 2022. You know, it's not like it was 15 years ago. Even then, it would have been disgusting, but still, you know. So yeah, so Juice knows we got his back. I'm waiting for him to call me back. He was kind of, he's worked up.
He's upset. He's upset. He's scared. I don't blame him.
Scared, and I get it. Me too. I know it's like, but we got his back, and I think he knows that. So.
Yeah, but Juice might not go back there.
With that. Yeah, so check your X. I'm just going to post it on there. I'll tag you on there. Pima County Sheriff's.
You're getting a retweet.
Awesome.
Be safe. I don't want you going up there, man. Be safe.
Yeah, I'm going to hit the island tomorrow in the evening. No evening. Because I don't want to be on the street down there, and it's too hot to go up at the island like at 3. I'll go like at probably 5. Go spend some hours there.
Yeah.
Friday I have to be there. I'm always there for that. I feel like it's something I need to do.
We should rent one of the neighbor's homes so we can be residents there and they can't kick us out.
That'd be way too funny. Imagine the parties we'd have just because out of spite. But yeah. All right, man.
Somebody by the name of Corey Windows in our chat said I am the HOA. I don't know what that
There
means.
is, number one, there is no HOA. It's called CFA. It's
Yeah, all right. So
Foothills Associated. So when people say HOA, it's CFA is what they call that. And Will Pugh's in charge of it. Sue Ellen is on the board.
well, Tucson had a suggestion. He was like, you're right there by the mailbox. What about if you went on the other side, on the road there, where where News Nation was and everything like that, where it's that you can see that door of the house, in that angle and be over there because that's Sue Ellen's house.
You mean on Paul's property?
Is that Paul's?
Yeah, it's Paul's. I don't know how big the easement is there, but it's almost making it seem like, not that I would do it, but you could sit on Nancy's property. Their easement isn't blocked over there. You know,
True. Nancy's property goes in.
Yeah, so that's easement too. Even though there's no trespassing sign, if we don't go past that no trespassing sign, I'm pretty sure it'd be fine. But I'm not trying to cause trouble either. But I do know that I'm allowed to sit on my island, my 700 square foot apartment.
I know, right? All right, stay safe. We'll talk soon.
Yeah. So
let me know what's going on with the juice tomorrow morning. I'll be out and about tomorrow morning.
Gotcha. Thank you, my brother.
All right, thank you. Bye-bye.
Talk to you soon. Yep.
Free Source says Juice working his butt off on this end, and this is the thanks he gets. Poor Juice. Such a gem. I hate this for them. I hate this for him. So that's what's going on. Wow, what an evening, man. We started out at the Pima County Sheriff's Office. I'm fired up. I'm gonna have to evaluate the situation. What do you guys suggest we do? How do we do this? Do we just go back? Just go back to the house in defiance? Move those rocks? Do we sit on the easement? The cactus and the rock should receive the same charge. Lily B says, exactly. Exactly. They're not investigating how there's all those rocks and pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. All right, listen, I'm going to sign off. I'm going to get a little rest. I didn't expect to be on here this long. And I'll be back tomorrow. And we will stay with this. But share this out. We got the juices back. We got each other's back. We are Nancy's army, JLR's army. We support the juice and all the other streamers. And we will rally behind the juice. He's our fam. It's part of the family. And I'll be thinking about this tonight. Won't you guys? It is tomorrow, will be Friday. We'll be back tomorrow. And we'll be doing things over the weekend for sure. With that being said, signing off. JLR Investigates. Thanks for stopping by tonight.
So glad I stayed.
We'll see what happens tomorrow.
So glad.
Good night. Pray for the
night,
juice.
AJ.
And I'll find out
Thanks
more.
for the picture.
When we get more, you'll hear it here on JLR Investigates. It's unbelievable, folks. Unbelievable. We'll find out more what's up. And we all will help Juice for sure. I'm helping him. All right. Good night, folks. Stay safe and pray for our safety because I don't know. Someone could pop us off at any time. Live in Tucson. Where is Nancy Guthrie? We'll talk soon.
Stroking Ace. Yeah, that song, Stroke It. Good night. Wow. So glad I stayed. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm so glad I stayed for this. Make sure if you haven't got there to like it. Oh my goodness. Which one was it? This one? It's this one. So I'll shut this down. And what I can do is I could make this small and bring it over here in a full window. And you want to see, so I've had it waiting. So you guys want to check it out, the interaction with the cops? Oh, how do I, what? Do I have to refresh? No, I want to get rid of the chat. Oh no, I got to refresh, but it's going to, I got to remember where this was. I'll be able to find it again. I got to refresh so I can get rid of the chat. So, dang it, I'm going to lose the spot probably. So it'll be easy to find. It says it's 1:53 back from the end. So it's about, so it started because it's still in live stream mode. So it's like 4 hours ago. It's at about 2 hours and 10 minutes from the end. Because when I do it, it's going to be different. So I have to refresh this. Sorry. I'll find it again. If it, So it was around 2 hours and 10 minutes from the end. So 4 was here, be around here. So here it is. So the cops came walking up right around here. So I'll get rid of the chat. So here's the interaction.
Familiar with
Cops
that guy
pulled
too?
up.
Same guy too on the other end here.
Oh, did I miss it already? No, he's about here. He comes. This is the first about. So let me just change my title on the screen. Let me just change it. So JLR done. JLR ended. Juice replay got ticket from sheriff. Deputy. Oh, sheriff's deputy, probably. Sheriff's deputy. Okay. So copy it and send that. Now, boom. We replace this comment, this one, so everyone knows what's happening. So we're watching a replay from earlier. His stream ended like an hour or so ago. So it's like probably 2-3 hours ago this happened. He stayed around for another couple hours. Juice ended like an hour ago. So say 2.5 to 3 hours ago this happened. He was sitting there. It was still daylight for him. So this happened about, say, 3 or 4 hours ago. I don't know exactly. Just tonight we were watching it. So he's sitting on the road a bit because of all the junk, and the sheriff comes up and does this. This is
All right,
not
how you
live.
doing?
This is the replay from a couple hours ago.
Yeah, I remember you. I remember him. McCutcheon? Yeah.
How's it going, sir?
All right, how you doing?
Good, man. So we got a complaint, and I want to talk to you about it. So I know your equipment's like partially on the street. Have you, when traffic has been coming, have you been like obstructing the traffic? Have you been blocking them, anything like that?
No,
Like that?
no, not at all.
Okay. Anyone gotten close to where you're set up at? Okay.
No, not at all. I mean, sometimes occasionally they'll pass by fairly close, but not at all.
Okay. All right. How can I ask you? How often are you doing this for now?
Roughly 3-4 times a day. The last week that was when I was here the most, probably last week after the rock incident here.
Maybe.
Okay. Is there any? Is there like a story or just a deadline now? Like when you're getting completed, or you just?
Oh, so it's sorry, my fault.
We're
My fault.
here for
I'll change it.
public awareness. I mean, we're here to.
I'll change it.
keep the
Sorry.
kids alive, you know, and
That's
also
different.
Continue to share
Sorry.
details
Got
that develop over
misdemeanor.
time. I mean,
I'll change it.
So I mean, there's really no deadline to that. You know?
Yeah, I get you, man. And you're doing your, and I get it, the First Amendment rights, and 100% on board with that. My concern is actually, it's not that, I know you do your First Amendment, and I'm down with that. It's just set up on the roadway right here. Has anybody confronted you today or the last day about parking or setting up right here?
I know I spoke to him about it. He had told me to pick the rocks back. I didn't think nothing of it.
Was there rocks blocking the road?
No, I mean with the rocks that are currently here. I don't know. Sometimes I'm skeptical whether or not I should even move the things because they were thrown out here. So it kind of forces us to be out here.
Right. And this is not somebody's private property right here.
Choose replay.
I think her
Misdemeanor
property starts
charge.
right at the other
no
side of
space.
the ditch. Not
Sorry.
here. So it's from what I was told, the easement here is considered a public easement.
Yeah.
I don't feel like I'm obstructing the roadway in any way for the most part. I don't really have cars trying to
absolutely. I get it, man.
go around me for the most part. They, speed here like normal and pass by.
Anybody from the property, like anybody there, have confronted you or anything about?
Thank you for correcting me.
There's
Thank
hardly
you. Sorry.
anybody here. I only see one guy that has to come by for the most part.
Okay.
I don't really see much activity going on here.
Okay. I get you. Me, okay. No, I appreciate you talking to me. Be right back.
Now they're gonna go talk with one another. Yeah, I just recently finished a video about some of the stuff that goes on here. Just the weird, odd confusion, the miscommunications between the two officers. and whatnot. I'm slightly on the easement, guys. I'm slightly on the easement here. Hopefully I don't lose you guys. I'll make sure we keep a steady connection for my own safety purposes and, you know, documentation reasons as well. It's a public easement. We've talked about this so many times. And as you can see here, I'm slightly on the easement, just barely. Look, this is how far I'm on the road, literally. So I'm on the dirt, but I'm on the easement at the same time. You know what I mean? I don't know what, do you want me to move back 2 inches? 2 inches? That's not going to change anything. I'm still going to, from time to time, get up, move around, have to move out of the way of cars passing by. I'm really not really obstructing traffic at all, really, at all. I mean, I don't see what the big deal is. I mean, I could move back a couple inches, you know. I'm not going to move back now, I mean, because I'm already here, but you know, I don't see why I mean, it's like somebody's calling the police, trying to make a big deal out of it, trying to find every little reason that they can for them to come out and make contact with me. They're wasting their time. They should probably try to figure out who put these rocks here rather than trying to bother me about slightly sitting on the easement. I'm not even completely sitting on the easement. I'm slightly on the easement. It's crazy. So I'm guessing I'll probably get a ticket, which is fine. We'll fight that. All right. Honestly, I didn't think nothing of it, guys. I really didn't. I guess I should have kept it in mind.
Oh, the link's not working.
Then, thank you. Somebody said, "Good job, Juice." I mean, maybe I should, you know, make sure from here on out, for sure, we're not on the easement at all.
Oh, they got rid of it.
I guess.
Oh,
And then he
did
asked
they get
me,
rid of it?
when is it going
Yeah, the link's gone. So I'm sure that you guys, it's gone. They must have removed it. Oh, wow. They probably wouldn't have removed it. I'm sure Fat Redal and all them have it by now. It's gone. Yeah, the link does not work. I just clicked it. The page you requested does not. I clicked it. Here's what happened. Because I already looked at it a couple times. I'm sure everyone's downloaded it or whatever. So I didn't even think of that. It's gone. Peace Officer Standards and Training Boards. Look at that. How can they go remove it? Just because what? What right does he have to remove it? Because what? Because he knows trolls are coming after him now, so they can just remove public stuff. Right? Doesn't work. The page, because I looked at it a couple times in this same link. So I'm sure our guys downloaded it and all that. So you're right. Thank you for telling me. Thank you for telling me. Yeah, it doesn't work. The page you requested does not exist for your convenience. A search was performed using the query site's default files. 2024-04, April 20th, minutes, PDF, whatever. Yeah. Because I looked at it on I had it on my phone. I might still have it on my Safari browser. No, it's gone. So I'm sure people have screenshotted it or downloaded it because it was available. I did look at it. So that's wild. Fuckers. They got rid of it. So I'll get rid of that link. It's no sense. You're right. I didn't even think of that. So I will unpin it because so that link did work. So I'm sure we'll be hearing in a second or two that redial, somebody's downloaded it, I'm sure, or whatever. So we'll update you. Does anybody download that before they deleted it? Let me know, because I was looking at it earlier. I didn't think to download it. If it was a PDF, I could have opened it in my iBooks. It would have stayed there. So if anybody opened that in their iBooks, it'll still be there. So let me know.
to end? It's not. Is he not aware this is not going to end until
I'm sure somebody
we get to the bottom of it? So this case gets what it deserves?
Oh, okay. So was it that late? Oh, okay. Oh, why is it okay? You're so right. Why is it there? When? So I was looking at it earlier. My bad. So I cut that out. Here, I'll copy it and put it back in chat. I'll repin it just straight up. So how'd that when get there? Okay, it is there. Sorry, you're right. It is there. So here, how was that when there? It was in the comment or something? So there, so it is there. So I'm going to download this now. Wow, that's a good lesson for us too. I'm going to download it, obviously. April 20 minutes, I've saved it, so I'll always have it. 9 pages. So we can read over this after too. Wow. So that works. So I'll pin that one. I'll pin it for sure. So here I pinned it. That's the officer's, whatever the hell that thing is, some kind of code of standards, yada yada thingy. You have a quick look at it again if you want. You know what? I'm going to actually open it in Google for a second because it's a Google Doc, right? Or it's better in PDF form. Google's PDF. So where can I download it? Right here, download. So I've got it twice, just in case. All right, so I'll be able to open that anytime now. We'll read over it later. We'll definitely read over that after. Interesting. Oh, I will. So let's watch this. I haven't even really watched it.
They just don't get it. They don't get it. And I don't think they care anymore. I mean, they probably never, I never really thought they did anyway.
Crime radar post above. Which one? Yeah, I'll play this and I'll check it out. Crime radar post. What's that?
Now I'm getting a little frustrated because I'm kind of getting, it's kind of overwhelming now with them, continuing to come out on these false reports. I mean, these people are just calling the police for no reason, saying random things. It's crazy to me.
Oh boy. So hello to everyone that's come in. I've tried to say hi to you all, but if I missed you, just know I'm saying hi and welcome. Thank you for being here. You guys are awesome. We're watching the replay of Juice, and we'll cover a few other things. So thanks for being here, guys. I'll try not to interrupt, okay? Just know I'm saying hi to each and every one of you that's come here. You're awesome. Got your Gatorade.
Well, that's exactly why I had to post a video about this, because I've been lied to with officers that have been coming and making contact with me.
That female cop lied to you yesterday.
None of them seem to be like seem to be on the same page.
I've got it. I got it, Fat, and I've saved it on my computer. So
one officer's okay with me being on the easement, and then some officers, you got 2 out of the 8 that are,
so glad
2 out of the 8 saying don't be on the easement. Majority of the cops that pass by here, he's the one that spoke the most just now. I got to get his badge number and name. I don't think I got his. He's the only one I haven't got for the record.
So if you're just getting here now, obviously JLR's ended and Juice's replay from 2 hours ago got a misdemeanor charge from the sheriffs for sitting on the very edge of the road when the easement has been completely blocked, taken away. So
see how I remember the other cops. I'm starting to get familiar with some of them.
And what was interesting was Jim called JLR, and you heard it. Jim said Jim's lawyers were watching Juice's stream, and they said Jim is going to get a hold of him, and his lawyers are probably going to help him out free, most likely, or I'm not sure. It kind of sounded like pro bono free, because Jim, had, I guess, called his lawyers and said, "Hey, watch this stream. The sheriffs are bugging him." So when it was live, Jim's lawyers were exploring with Jim's lawyers were already watching this. And then JLR gave him his number.
I remember his badge number in my head now that I'm thinking about it. I'm going to guess it's 9802. But the other gentleman, I got to get his badge number as well as his
Jim. Yes,
his name.
Yep.
He's the one who never stops.
Diane. Yes.
So these are 2 officers together right now that have 2 completely.
Well said, Diane. Cops are dicks. Hey guys, what's up? Glad you're here. Just gonna watch a bit of this. Jim, the lawyer, is a friend. Oh, is it a friend? And he was watching. Yeah, he was watching the stream. Called an officer services. He's calling Juice. Yep. Awesome. So this is great. It was Jim's friend and a lawyer. So Jim sounded pumped. That was great. They watched it. So
different perceptions
This
on
will be a
it for the
great
most
story
part.
tomorrow. Maybe instead of playing basketball, this will be what we'll be doing. Or maybe they'll get some basketball and play on the easement. Maybe they can play their basketball game on the easement or on the road.
Based on how they've interacted with me. You got one cop that never says anything when I'm on the
Selective
easement
enforcement,
right here, and then the other one who has. The last time he addressed me here was on a call in regards to Bob.
Who's my email? Whose email you want? We'll get it for you. I saw it. Whose email? Andrea's thoughts. Whose email you want? Mine? You could send me your thoughts. That would be great.
Bob made a statement on stream, and it made
Send
it
me your
clear to me that the
thoughts.
person that
Andrea's
said that Bob
thoughts.
said something which they lied to the police about was watching the stream, because Bob took a walk on the roundabout,
yes,
didn't say
for me?
anything. First of
Yes.
all, he was confused.
Oh my
He didn't even know
gosh.
what I was talking about. He thought
Love
that
to hear what
I
you
was
guys have
speaking
to
to a
Send
lady
me.
actually in person.
Yeah,
But I
I
was
got it right
telling
here.
Bob that it was on camera. But he didn't know that until he had
just
went
check
up in the roundabout and came down. So Bob didn't even know. He didn't even know what I was even talking about. Bob didn't even say anything at all. But apparently one of the neighbors called the police the last time, stating that Bob pretty much threatened to tell her about her First Amendment rights. That's what the cop told me that was reported.
So that's my email address. It's not in caps, but I just put it in caps because it's easier to read, because the first is an L, so it's NHL ZR1, like the number 1, and Z28 at live.ca, not .com. It's a .ca because I'm on Canada right here. So NHL ZR1 Z28 at live.ca. Okay, and send me your thoughts. Thank you. I'd be honored to have your thoughts and read them. Right. Thank you.
Crazy.
Oh, I'll pin it. I'll pin it in case you guys want to email.
So apparently then that neighbor felt in threat of, she felt she was in fear for her safety. In other words, is what he told me.
Thank you. Just email me.
But Bob never made contact with anybody, nor did he speak
Anything
to
you
anybody,
want.
nor did he say anything in the roundabout.
Hopes, your dreams, your
after
thoughts,
all that,
your complaints.
accordingly, I mean, I guess it wouldn't had anything to do with me, but I had
Ideas.
asked for the incident report
Ideas.
number, and he told me he couldn't give me that because it didn't have anything to do with me. Yet they made contact with me first, and then addressed Bob later. Doesn't make any sense. And they do this every single time. They make contact, go talk for 15, 20 minutes, go back, talk to the neighbor for 15, 20 minutes, or before they even make contact with me, they're sitting at the end.
Good thing Habby's here, because Habby's like the best greeter. So, oh my gosh, Habby's saying hello to everybody. Thanks, Habby. You're awesome. Habby's one of my super mods. If she likes you, then you're in. You're in for good. You can do no wrong. Habby, if you make her giggle and send her an emoji, she'll let you do it. Anything you want.
End of the road for like 15 minutes before they make contact. What is this? I don't understand what this is about. It should be simple. It should be simple.
Yeah, it's going to backfire on them. You're right. CH109. It's going to hurt the Pima County Sheriff's doing this stunt. You're right, because this whole area is going to now have to have this easement cleared, because it's not just here. Like all this whole area, those people are like, their property lines are way back here, and they're putting those rocks right up to the roadside. And all of this, half this area is doing that. So all it's going to do is bring light on this all. So this is, you're right. It's going to not only is it going to backfire, it's going to blow up in their face if you think about it. Because not only will we have to clear all this, the county will be so responsible for this easement being blocked. If there's two people walking the truck this way and a truck going this way, and somebody's riding a bike at the same time, someone's walking a dog, and a little old lady has to step over on these rocks to get on the easement to be safe and twist her ankle or worse, breaks a hip or something. This county is so liable if they don't clean this crap up. So they think they're being cute with all this now, but he's going to get good lawyers and fight this, I hope, and It's going to blow up the sheriff's face. You're right. You're right. Can't wait to see this now. They're bringing light on something. And it's going to... The selective enforcement of rules.
Slightly on the easement. This is why they're making contact with me.
And if you think about it, he's on... Because the easement is now covered. So he's, he's not, in a sense, like even if he's touching the road, but the easement is covered and they need to give you at least 4 feet of easement, right? So until they get that cleaned up, what are they saying? People can't be here? Because you can. So
you had a couple questions.
Yes.
Other than that, it seems like how I'm on the easement is what's being addressed here.
All right.
No efforts to clean up any of these rocks out here whatsoever.
Yay.
They're clearly okay with it. We've addressed that several times with 2 different officers. And I'm going to ask again. I want to know from the other guy what he thinks about this. How do they go about it? Who do we reach out to get it cleaned up? Is it a crime?
You're right, girl. Let's do it. You're right. These cops have just opened up a can of... They're going to invigorate this cause.
Trying to make sure we're good here.
You feel it, though? They've invigorated everything. It's a big JLR and Alex and all invigorated. Jim will be out there on his bike. Oh, my gosh. These guys are in trouble. They've invigorated these guys.
I think we're back. We cut off there, but we're good. I had to get the hotspot on, too. But I think we're okay.
Yep, they done messed up, Nikki. You're right, girl.
Yeah.
Let's hold them to account.
Maybe they're looking up the ordinance or something.
Even, it's obvious here that this is wrong. They've got to clean this easement up for the people. Can't just say they can't, because they basically are the county, the sheriff, right? So it's like, we blocked this, yet it's your fault. You're not standing where we blocked.
Guys, I appreciate the love and support there. Thanks for the $5 super chat there, Gotha. She says, so it's okay for the neighbors to decline turning their camera footage in.
They're going to waste
fill
big
up the
money
edge of the road with rocks and junk, but you can't sit.
Where is
Isn't that crazy? I know. We'll hold off on the calls for a minute, guys. So after we get done dealing with these guys, I don't know what the dealio is, but we'll hold off for a second on the phone calls here. Sis Robin Ray, thanks so much for the $10 super chat, by the way. She says, use the pavement is the road and the dirt is the easement. 5 or 10 feet back. Thank you for all you do. Much love, Sis Robin Ray. Thanks for enlightening me as well. Yeah. You guys know I'm not familiar with a lot of this stuff. I'm still trying to understand it all myself for the most part. But either way, I understand that I'm on a public road.
Kick a few
and
rocks,
if it's that serious, I'll just
in
walk
your Gucci
back and forth
flip-flops,
on the road.
right?
So that way, I'm not
Those
sitting
Gucci flip-flops.
like it's
Remember that song?
like if I'm a parked car, and I can move out of cars ways that way. I mean, would that be better?
Yeah.
Barbara,
right.
thanks for the $20 super chat, by the way. Much love, Barbara. Barbara.
I was watching his chat. If you guys are from his chat was lighting up. So, like, he was getting, help, donations, and people were, this is going to be invigorating for these guys in a sense. Hopefully they get it off his record and all this when all is said and done. But
says you need to be on the easement, not the road. No, you're right. You're absolutely right. I'm slightly on the road.
Blocked.
I'm on both. I'm on the easement and the road. I'm on
blocked.
both. Literally.
Blocked.
I mean,
not your fault.
I mean, for the most part, everything else is not on the is not on. I'm like barely on the road though, guys. It's not that serious.
It's JLR's
really
done,
not.
right? Finished. No?
Literally, like take a picture of this.
Is any of them live, or did Alex go live yet? Or he was talking? I'll check. I'll look on my other screens. Okay, let me know if the others go live.
Look at the road. Look at the chair in the road. This is the road. This is the road, and this is the dirt. This is my chair, and this is the dirt. My feet hang over a little bit more. I get it. But come on, it's not that bad. It's really not.
I'm sure Alex likes to go on late, so if there's any chance of another live, it'll be Alex's, right? But he doesn't have anything listed yet. I'm checking his page out. Nothing listed yet.
Hey, Kong, thanks so much for the $5 super chat. He says, ask to speak with the supervisor. I don't even know what's going on.
So do you guys, if you see any other live scheduled, let us know, okay?
As far as I'm concerned right now.
Maybe Nikki, we'll get Nikki to call in. Do you want to call in, Nikki, or something? Send me an email. I'll send you the link. If we want to do a little call and stuff, make sure, send me the link, send me an email, and I'll send you the link.
It looks like a waste of gas and time for the
We
most
can talk
part.
about this. People are fired up.
You are protected by the law. Tell the police to go look it up. Yeah. Don't push your luck. I'm not complaining. I mean, I for the most part, I do what they ask. They didn't ask me to move back or anything like that, though. And then he mentioned the fact that he was all for respecting my First Amendment rights, as if I was going to utilize those. He just kind of threw it out there. I understand what the easement is, guys. I understand that now. However, like I said, I don't have an issue with moving on the dirt. I'm pretty much like 80% in the dirt anyways. It's just my chair sticking out along with my charger. Folks waving. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on, like what they're doing moving forward. If they want me to move back, I'll move back. I just don't know what they're waiting for. Remind the officer you are a live streamer, and if you did find something
is TGL
wrong,
going live?
Be on hereby. Sis Robin Ray, thanks so much for the $10 super chat. He says, do they expect you to sit on the poop and sharp cactus and rocks? It's ridiculous. Why don't they clean up the easement so you can sit in it? That's what they want. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind. I don't mind at all moving it, I guess. I mean, if it's that serious. And if I was being petty, I would say, why should I have to move something that I didn't even put here? But I don't mind moving it. I really don't. I should have. I just sat down like I normally do and thought nothing of it, though. I wasn't thinking about it at all. I didn't think I'd get bothered today at all. I'm actually surprised.
So,
JLR
you
says
guys want
go
to call
to the
in? Send me
island.
an email. I'll check now.
Yeah, I mean, I think the island's a good spot too because it's out of the way of everything. You're not on.
Thanks, Fat Riddell. I got the PDF.
You're not in the way of traffic at all, and it's just out the way. There's not any traffic going up there. But the thing is, it's better being down here because you can also see who's passing by and interact with folks. If somebody may stop by, and they're not going to see you up there. But I mean, they're aware of where we are, regardless, I guess.
Oh, did you? I'll check.
Tammy says you shouldn't have to move at all. Yeah, I don't know why I can't just, I guess, support the case in peace. I mean, I guess I'll just make sure from now on that I'm all the way off the easement. And I guarantee you, even with me being off the easement, I'm still going to get approached by officers. They're still going to come and they're still going to make contact with me. I guarantee you. I guarantee you it's not going to change anything. Yeah, and the crazy thing is the sheriff department, since Robin Ray says the sheriffs could clean it up, the easement, not you. Much love for the $10 super chat, by the way, though. But after she mentioned that, it reminded me that, the sheriff department actually has a community that cleans up, that does like pretty much landscaping work, but they go out and they clean up, areas of the actual public. They have You know, even the jail does, you know, but they have people in jail, they come out and do that. People in prison, people in juveniles, they come out and do community work. So
misdemeanor is like bad, right? Like it doesn't sound like much, right? Because it's not a felony, but I mean, it's not just a ticket, like it's a charge, right? So
I don't know what would be stopping them from putting in an order like that.
He's got kids and a family guy. He doesn't need to have a record like this, so they're just messing with him. They'll probably have it, in the end, they'll probably just have it thrown out or just not show up or something like that or cancel it. I don't know. They're just trying to scare these guys, I'm sure. I don't know. Let's see. Because they're going to call their bluff on it or something. Let's see.
Valerie, thanks for the $5 super chat. She says they're harassing you. Don't they have more important things to do? It seems like they don't.
Nope, no emails. I'll check my junk mail. Nope.
Ray Taylor, big welcomes, by the way. I don't think I'm familiar with your name in the chat there. Big welcomes.
I don't have any emails.
WLW says stay there. Yeah. I mean, I'm already here. I mean, they haven't told me I needed to.
Don't put it in caps.
I don't
it's
know.
Just I put it in caps so you can read it easier.
I guess I can move back. I don't know.
NHLZR1 Z28 at live.ca. .ca. Has to be exactly as I typed it, not in caps. Okay. So.
What that's going to change?
Or maybe it takes a second or
they
two.
already have me on camera. You know, on the actual easement, they're causing traffic to go around them. You know, they're messing with the flow of traffic by just sitting.
Well, I don't know. It might work. I don't know. I just
Domsey, thanks so much for the
no emails are in caps.
Don't stress. I'll pay the citation.
Emails don't use.
It's all good. Domsey, I appreciate you much.
I just wrote it like that because that first L looks like a 1. Sorry, guys. But I put it in caps, but you don't type it in caps, okay? In email. So it's NHLZR1, the number 1, Z28 at live.ca. Type it like that, it'll get there.
I just can't tell what's going on. I'm assuming they're in the back talking, or did they walk up somewhere? I'm so confused. Oh, I think they're just talking in the back of the car.
Thank you, Kim. I agree, and you're great too.
Are the cops being pressured to do this, and why? I don't know. Good question. I really
Nikki
don't know.
still here? I hope so. I hope so.
Renee says Cuba County takes up more room than you do. Yeah, they do. Lee Bless, thanks for the $2 super chat. She says maybe case is getting.
You should be fuming, Flicker. You should be furious. Yeah, you live in this area too. Your beautiful painting. Flicker's beautiful painting is here at the site. Flicker, you should be extremely mad. I feel you. We're here for you. Vent on us. We feel it.
Close to breaking pressure.
Well, if there's a protest, you'll be there, I'm sure.
Yeah, pressure. I actually think we're getting
Screaming
closer.
and Sue yelling.
I don't know about this, but I mean, I think we might be getting closer. Somebody's calling in. We'll take this call real quick.
Right.
I'm not going to stay on the phone too long because I'm sure at some point they're going to come in.
Right. Like they've weaponized the law. They've weaponized the law because if these cops pulled up and it was somebody they liked here doing something they liked, this would be nothing. They would go and find the frivolous callers, right? But it's laws for thee and not for me. They're selectively enforcing these laws. It's weaponized, basically like mafia type. It's weaponized. It's too ambiguous, these laws. These cops have too much discretion. They show up here and they pull someone over for drinking and driving. And if it's their buddy or something, they could just, park your car, we'll drive you home. If it's someone they don't like, you're toast. Jaywalking. If they don't like you, you're going to jaywalking ticket. If they do like you, they're going to jaywalk with you. It's been weaponized. It's so wrong. Forget that the sheriff's political and all that. Just the whole weaponization of this selective enforcement and discretion, ambiguity. It's all
Make some contact with me again here. Ooh. Did we freeze?
Baloney. My baloney has a first name.
To accept
It's NANOS. My baloney has a first name. Remember that song? My baloney has. It was my. Wasn't it Oscar? I don't know. My baloney has a first name. It's NANOS. Nano.
Hi, how are you?
I'm all right.
I'm pissed. You should be, girl.
I'm okay. I decided to call in because I was watching the live stream.
Right.
The stuff that the neighbors have done on
Oh, it's late enough for that. Yeah, it's after midnight where I am, so that's acceptable now. Definitely get it. He's doing who knows what he's doing in his car right now, right? That cop, number 31 for him.
easement,
I forgot.
it is not the cop's job to clear that up.
Yeah, that cop wrote this charge and went and made a mess inside his car. You're right.
There's actually a department that's supposed to handle that.
Yeah, that's what I was
So they
saying.
won't touch it.
They've got stuff like they have communities like that amongst the department that come out and do that.
Weird cop.
So,
You're right.
they
I'm sorry. I was only kidding. You're right. Oops.
What would
It's like a completely
You're right. That is gross. Yuck.
separate department.
Sorry.
So you would have to call
Funny
that
though,
number
right?
and tell them, hey, this is what has gone on at such and such address.
Yeah.
And then they would come
Yep.
out and address it.
Jim's attorneys were
They can't do-
watching. Jim's attorneys were watching. That was awesome. When Jim called and said, "My attorneys are watching. They're gonna. my friend is an attorney. He's watching, and he's gonna do it for free or
when
pro
you think
bono
it's
or
not in
whatever."
their job description, if you will, to
This
do
is
that
gonna be
because
awesome.
it's another department.
My pleasure.
Interesting.
And
Thank you
then
for
I
being
know
here.
you had mentioned in regards to one cop telling you one thing, another cop is telling you another.
Yeah.
If you just
Yeah.
stay with
That female cop lied her butt off the other day. It's a joke. They don't even care. They know it's on camera and they have their own body cameras and there's no accountability. They know they can get away with it, qualified immunity. And even if they have to pay for this shit, it's not coming out of their pocket. It's going to be the people paying for this. It's just, it's
and whatever
ridiculous.
the
They're
law
wasting
says. So
money.
if the law is telling you you can stay
They
on
don't
the
care.
easement, then just stay on the easement. And then you won't get, well, one officer is telling me this, the other officer is telling me that.
You're right. We're not. This is just the beginning
It's
right
better
here.
to stay within what the law is saying because there is so many issues going on between the neighbors, you and not necessarily you, but you know what I mean, the streamers and the sheriff.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, you're right. I think either way, they're still gonna somehow somebody's gonna report me, and they're still gonna come out and make contact.
Right. Like instead of this, why aren't these cops investigating who did this? Who's calling in these frivolous calls? Well, because they love it. The cops love it. They know it's a joke, but they act like it gives them probable cause to come out here and be jerks. And just instead of doing the right thing and saying, "Hey, Sue Ellen, stop calling. They're not breaking the law." Or, "Hey, why are you calling about something and you're in Chicago?" Like what? You live in Alaska. What are you calling up about Phoenix for? Like, and lying too, and lying. Because remember that one night they said Alex and them were starting fires, and maybe Alex lit a cigarette, but they were saying Alex and them started fires and doing all this stuff, lying to shit. That's false reporting. These people should be getting for fault, looking into the people calling up, making frivolous, false claims, and people who dumped all this shit here. And
If someone does report and make
that's
a call,
the right thing to do.
it is their job and their duty to come out to at least check to see what is going on and to go from there. Because I'm sure they're getting tired of it too. They probably see this is frivolous, this isn't going nowhere. You know, that you are practicing your First Amendment, just making sure you're doing it within legal laws, and then you're good. And then the
It
neighbors
is.
can't say anything. They still would.
It's the First Amendment of the United States Constitution for you guys. It's freedom of press. As long as you get any information publicly available and you want to share it, disseminate it to your fellow peers, you're not breaking the law. You're not loitering. You're press. You're gathering. Even if you go take this information you get here and sit at the bus stop and tell two people, you're press. It's in your first. You don't need a pass. You don't need permission. You don't need to do anything. It's in your First Amendment of the United States Constitution, freedom of press. You all are. You just have to assert it. It's there. You don't have to fill it. You don't have to apply. It's there already. Assert it. like he's doing here. He's asserting himself.
So, but at one point, they'll realize, okay, well, he's within
You have to
the
know
law.
your rights first before you. I don't want to. I'm sorry, I'm not talking down you guys, because this matters to me. Even where I live, half my family lives in Canada, lives in Florida half the year as snowbirds, and I've been there. I come there a lot for stuff and hockey tournaments on the northern borders, crossing over, and so it means a lot to us. Even though I'm in Canada now, just know I don't say it because I say it like I feel like I'm one of you guys in that sense, because everyone, the rest of the world knows what happens in the United States. It spills over to us. It's a direct effect. So if you guys lose all these rights, the rest of the world's screwed. So we know that. We're helping. We're with you. So I hope you don't think I'm like talking down or whatever. Oh, I'll check, Nikki.
Well, I will definitely do
I mean
that.
it lovingly. I say it.
And yeah, I guess just stay cool because I know Arizona can be warm.
I have not received an email. Oh, you were in my junk. I got it. I'm so sorry. You're in my junk, Nikki. I got it.
I believe it's supposed to be on the easement. However, it's a public road, so I don't think either. I feel like either one would be fine. I guess, but I guess if I'm standing in one spot, I would be obstructing traffic in some way.
Oh, Nikki's gonna call into my show. Oh boy, we're in trouble.
That they've placed there, the neighbors that placed there, so you're comfortably sitting on the easement, so you're not getting harassed by the cops.
Yeah.
Then just kick them off to the side.
Okay.
And then you should be good. But I
Oh
think,
boy.
like I said, once you and Alex are doing, because Alex has got that little island, there's not much they can say about him now.
I sent it to you. I sent you the link, Nikki, in email.
Now it's just going to be nitpicking on you. And trying, as long as you're within the laws, they're going to stop coming out. They're going to start asking the callers, well, is he doing this? Is he doing that?
Yeah.
And if that's not the case, then they continue to make calls. Because you have to remember, they're logging who's calling, the phone number, address, and all that. So if they continue to make calls and they're false calls, they're going to get in trouble.
Well, they haven't. I mean, they've been making false calls for quite some time now.
Yep, false reporting should be.
There's been loopholes, though, right? Like, you're kind of in the right and kind of in the wrong because you're not fully on the easement. So by technicality, then the neighbor kind of wins because then the sheriff can come out and kind of say something to you, even though it does look like they're kind of getting, like I said, getting tired of it. And that's why I'm saying, if it's the law is for you to be on the easement, make sure if you are sitting still, standing still, make sure you're on that easement. If you're walking around, I believe you'll be fine.
True. They should just push some of this stuff off to the side. So even here, like if you push it back too far, technically they'll probably give you shit for putting it on Sue Ellen's property back. It's way back here, the property line, like 8 or 10, whatever, wherever the property line is. So even if you did that, like they could kind of get a shovel and maybe push it off to the left and right and have themselves a space here. So, oh my goodness, look who we have here. We have our very own Nikki's called in, and you're up, Nikki. Oh my gosh, hello. Hi.
Hi. Can you hear me okay?
I hear you. Can you hear me?
I can hear you great. I can hear the video too going.
I can. So how about I put the volume down a little bit, and if you want to
Whatever
talk,
you need to do.
I'll
Whatever
put it
you
down
want to
so we
do.
can still talk. But when the cop comes back, we'll play that. So, he comes back in a few minutes.
Perfectly fine.
So he's on the phone with someone here.
Yeah, I saw it.
Still kind of on the easement either way.
Off
the easement as much as possible.
Or we can just watch this, and then we'll have lots to talk about after. How's that? Okay.
Whatever you want to do.
You're
Let me turn my light. Something not right.
Yep. So you can fix all that. You look wonderful. Everything's great. Save that yellow shirt for another time. Yeah.
I'm like,
don't want to distract you. No, don't get it because it'll be a distraction, Nikki. We can't have you wearing yellow now. I'll be distracted. All right.
Every time the sheriff comes out, they've got to make a police report on this.
Yeah.
They're not wanting to do this either.
Look at this garbage, eh? I just paused it. This is a perfect angle here. Check it out, Nikki. Look at it. garbage all up to the street edge. So were you watching all this tonight live? Oh.
Can them do
That's
more
right.
work, or
I just happened to catch it.
Okay. Oh,
I
yeah. So you're
I
doing the right thing.
just happened to catch it.
You're doing the right thing. I just told you 2 seconds ago we should watch this and not talk, and you're doing the right thing, and I'm here babbling away. So let's watch this and we'll babble.
Sure, I said something to you too, dearie. Yeah, let's watch it with
No.
everybody. Sure.
Totally me. You're wonderful. I'm a dope. I'm just kidding. Let's go. I'm only
they
kidding.
could be doing that maybe might be a little more important, but now they've got to send an offer or two down to see what's going on here because this neighbor is, complaining about frivolous stuff. Let's make sure he's doing
We
what he's
lost
supposed
Nikki.
to.
She'll be back, I'm
and
sure.
he's not doing whatever the caller is saying that you're doing.
Yeah. True.
The crazy battle.
Yeah.
And I won't tell you. I paused it. Nikki fell. Oh, Nikki's back. Oh, look at this. Look at this. It's gonna be one of those nights. Hello. Oh, you're back. Did you drop out there? You're muted, but it's okay. We're gonna play. You're perfect. You're awesome. You're awesome.
I just wanted to share that, give you a little insight, in hopes that it'll get a little better. And it might take a little bit, but like I said, if you do everything within what the law states for that area, you'll be okay.
Okay. I will too. I'm here to respect all the rules. I'm not trying to purposely, disobey them.
Yeah, and it doesn't appear that you're trying to be disrespectful or anything. And that goes a long
No,
way too.
I'm not sure. So if anybody remembers who Juice was talking to here, can you put it in the chat, the name or whoever? Sounds like a great caller. I'm not sure who it is though.
The sheriff see it.
Yeah.
So you have a good day. Stay cool, and yeah, I guess maybe I'll call in later.
Yeah, anytime. And thanks for reaching out.
Call Shibby.
Okay, no problem.
I'm here.
Bye-bye.
Just kidding.
I'll still her reaching out. Yeah, people reaching out,
That's nice.
calling here. Look, I got off the
That was
evening as
Phil
much as
McCracken?
possible. I like I said, I can kick some of these rocks over here for the most part. Since it's that big of a deal. I'm barely on the easement though. Like I'm barely on the easement. Barely.
Well, there is no
Can't be that.
easement
There's
really.
no way I'm obstructing traffic.
Easement's
being,
blocked, so
barely on the easement.
maybe they should sit over here too, eh?
So this is as far as I'm gonna get. I mean, I can't go any further than that.
Yes.
Otherwise, I'm gonna be in the ditch. So
Yes. Consider becoming an angel of mine. Join the memberships. But just you guys being here, it's more than a guy like me deserves. So thank you guys. You're awesome.
and around this time, I normally stand up and walk around. Like when it starts to get dark, this is around the time where I just kind of walk around. I don't really like sit still, or I'll stand in one place and kind of maneuver back and forth between a certain area. So we'll take one more call here before we're back, guys. My apology. I think the phone had overheated, but I think we're okay now. I tried to answer that call. I apologize. The phone just overheated, so I lost the hotspot. I think we're back, though. I think we are back. Shouts Missy, thanks so much for the love and support. I appreciate the $20 super chat. She says, do you prefer to eat? The Haynes twins are sending you food, or just let us know what you don't like, onions, mayo. I'm a really plain guy. You're okay, Missy, though. I appreciate the love. But I'm really plain, guys. I really eat nothing on nothing. Very, very plain. Thanks so much, Nisi, for the $10 super chat. She says, Yusuf, if you want an attorney on standby, let me know. This is harassment and you don't have to tolerate this. Stand your ground. Yeah. Started to not even move. I mean, I'm still slightly on the easement. I'm still like not completely off the easement. If they need me to move back even further, I'll move back even further. But
So I paused just for 1 second. If you guys, I try to always put a highlighted comment as to what's happening. So we got a Juice replay from about 3 hours ago. You got a misdemeanor charge for sitting on the edge of the road. And beautiful Nikki is here on the panel with me. And we're going to talk in a few minutes after we watch this, okay? Because the sheriff's going to come back and explain a whole bunch of hogwash. And then we'll, something really funny happens at the end too, but I won't tell you. So Nikki and I will have a talk
You're
after we
going to
play
be
this.
on the easement regardless. I'm 6'4". I mean, I got to stretch from time to time.
Any mods
I'm
can
going to
drop Licky's
somewhat be
Nink.
on the easement.
Licky's Nink.
Rhonda,
Nikki's
thanks so much
link.
for the $5 super chat. She says, hang in there.
Do not drop Licky's Nink. Drop Nikki's link. And all right.
Juice, I don't see you in any
guys
trouble.
want.
The sheriff department.
The Shibby bump.
There's
You got the JLR bump last night. You get the Shibby bump
unfair.
tonight.
Yeah, this is foolish. This is really foolish at this point. I hope that they put more work into this. You know, I hope they put more work into finding Nancy than they are putting in work, you know, with me here for whatever reason. And they're wasting a lot of time. It doesn't take this long to, you know, figure out what they need to do moving forward or whatever they're trying to do. I mean, I have no idea what their goal is. Hey, LOLs, I appreciate the gold membership there. LOLs is now a member. Shouts to her. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the team. LOLs, much love. Much love. Love is real. Mark the Shark in the building, man. He says, how'd you stay
I'm just going to run and get a drink and run to the washroom, okay? I'll be right
Mark,
back.
if you're still tuning in, I had a question as far as some drone footage goes. If you get a chance and you have time, my email's in the I don't have your number, so the email's in the description. If you have like drone footage of where the septic tank might be, because some people are saying that the septic tank might be in the front somewhere, and I think one's in the back from what I'm hearing. If you just so happen to stumble across any footage that shows those, if you could send them to me, that'll be awesome, or just lead me to where to find them. I would appreciate it. I don't have a drone as of yet, so I'm just really curious to know where they are. I don't think Nancy's in the septic tanks, though. But I just really am curious to know where they actually are. But I believe, at least in that part of the investigation, not necessarily with the sheriffs, but the FBI, I believe in them. You know, that they did the necessary work surrounding the house and checked in all possible spots that she could have been in. I think that they did that necessary work for sure. I think this phone is going to also die because for whatever reason it won't charge with this charger here. Hopefully we can get it charging. Otherwise we're doomed with this phone and we won't be able to take any more calls. So we'll give it a minute. I'm going to hold off on the call for a second, guys, because this phone is like losing battery life. It's not going up. It's just going down while it's charging, actually, which is crazy. So I might put it down for a couple moments to see if maybe turning it off will give it some juice. I've got it plugged in. It's giving it some watts, but it's just not going through. We'll see. If it starts charging, I'll start timing back in on some calls. We'll wait for a second. I think we'll finally eventually get it charging, but for whatever reason right now, it's not. It's actually going down, not up. So, is it LBI? LBI says that the easement is measured from the center of the road onto the property. You're good. Wow. From what I heard, it's 9 to 10 feet. I mean, it goes out. I think what the guys are trying to also explain was it goes into the road, but I don't know. I could be wrong. It's definitely not 10 feet from the middle here to where I'm at. It's definitely not. That's roughly about maybe 7, 8. So I think it's 9 to 10 though. So it could be about 10. Might be actually about 10 actually. Yeah, because, well, I don't know. But the property line is like about there where my hand sits. That's going to be Sue Ellen. So from that cactus right there on up, I think would be Sue Ellen's property. And then anything from that other side, or from this particular side over here, where these other cactuses are right here, are in this area might be a part of the easement here. I can't remember where the property line starts exactly. Thank you guys for all the love and support. The love and support has been real, man. You guys are awesome. Much love. Adrian, thanks so much for the $10 super chat. He says, can't believe I'm seeing this again. Unbelievable. Stay strong, Juice. You've done zero wrong, mate. Love, Adrian. Much love. Yeah, I can't believe it either. Honestly, guys, I really didn't expect this at all. I'm really shocked that we're making contact today with the police. I really didn't expect this, and I really don't understand what they're doing and why they're taking so long. But this is crazy to fall for easement. I mean, they've been talking over there for probably like the past 20, 30 minutes. It's insane. I might want to add this part of the video to the video that I was just going to post tonight. I mean, maybe not. This is kind of crazy. Grace, thanks so much for the $10 super chat. She says, my guess is they want neighbors gated, less to do with actual safety concerns, just trying to build a case and cause a fuss to get what they want. Possibility. I can't call it, folks. I really can't. True BU, much love. She said, sending the love, light, and hope. Thank you, Troy. Much love, guys. I mean, this is interfering with our conversations right now, though. I mean, luckily I'll be on tonight, but I mean, these people are really stopping me from talking and interacting with the chat right now. That's why I'm trying to still interact with everybody as much as I can. But I mean, they're actually interrupting me right now, to be honest. But it's cool. I don't mind. I got time. I'll deal with it for now. It's all right. But from here on out, yeah, like I said, moving forward, I will be documenting everything. I'm gonna start doing my own little episodes as well. Not just pertaining to this, but mainly Nancy in general, but also, you know, with what goes on out here while we're out here. It's not like they've addressed me multiple times telling me to get off the easement. Well, it's not like this particular officer, has addressed me multiple times. I've interacted with the other officer one time. The other one, like I said, he's always cool. He never says anything about the easement or anything. He's okay with us. It's crazy because as many times as he's passed by here, guys, this is the interesting part to me. As many times as he's passed by here and never said anything about me being on the easement, you would think that he would probably tell the other cop, hey, he's fine. I pass here all the time. He's good. He doesn't, you know, I know what he's here for. I know that he's not, you know, obstructing traffic in any way. You know, I've never addressed him at all because I've never had an issue. So how is it so that there's a possibility you could find an issue with me being somewhere, although you've never had an issue with it, but because another officer is here, you know, you see an issue. You see what I'm saying? It's kind of weird to me. It's kind of weird. It's so odd. Thinking about just holding my ground because I feel like I'm good where I'm at. But I mean, I went ahead and got off the easement anyways. I'm standing on the side of the road, so or on the dirt, which is the easement. Much love, folks. Appreciate you guys chiming in with me here, staying tuned in, and much love. I appreciate it, guys. I truly do. A lot of people are always concerned about my safety out here too. You guys have kept me safe. Thanks to you guys, I got a vest, you know, to be safe out here. We got plenty of lights just in case we're out here into the dark. All thanks to you guys. I mean, we're set. I mean, we're good to go. It's like it's raining all over there. You can see the, you know, the clouds. Like they have like lines in between the clouds up there. It's crazy. Hey, shouts Emily. I appreciate the love and support with the $30 super chat. She says, "Tell the cop to go look for Nancy. What a joke. He is still there. Pathetic. Isn't that crazy? How long are they going to sit here? Are they waiting for me to leave? I don't know. We'll address it all though with the clouds. We'll address it all. I'll get his badge number too, because he's the only one that I've made contact with several times. Seems like he might be a supervisor or some type of lead Just based on the way he kind of addressed me and the way he talks. Insane. Phone's charging, guys. Phone is charging, so we're good. We're in good hands. At least the phone is actually going up. I thought the battery is going to completely die. Let me get the hotspot back off so we can maybe take one more call here before we make contact. Screen is going to go black, so just be patient. Yeah, beautiful clouds. I mean, you can see them. You can see them behind me. I mean, just looking at the clouds behind, I didn't even actually need to do that. Just looking at the clouds behind me, insane. We'll take this call real quick here.
Rob from Pinal County, Arizona.
Accept, press 1.
Pinal County.
Press 2.
Nice. It's the juice.
Hey, what's going on, Juice? I'm going to keep this very, very short with you real quick. I am a Pinal County deputy up here in Santan Valley, which is just north of Pima County. We do not like the Pima County deputies nor the sheriffs whatsoever. Letting you know this right now for your rights, you have 15.
So what happened was he was standing there waiting. The county over, Pinal County, they don't like these guys. It's probably like a turf war between the sheriff's guys. And he calls up to warn Juice of his rights. And now the other cops are walking up. So the Pima County sheriffs are walking up while he's on the phone with somebody who says they're a Pinal County sheriff, and they don't like these guys. So, and he keeps talking. So hopefully he doesn't know who it was. But again, if they're watching the live stream, they're going to find out because the guy said who he was.
Minutes of a casual conversation with the deputy, and then he needs to leave, or else it's threatening and intimidating to you.
Okay, appreciate that. Make contact with me now.
Just keep that in mind.
Okay. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that.
Thanks, brother.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Ezekiel. I did see you moved it back a little bit.
Yeah. I mean,
so the reason I was back there for so long is because we have to investigate a potential crime or a violation because of the equipment on the pavement on the roadway. Okay. I guess there was some stuff that was said on live stream. I came here personally, saw that it's over here. I can't have it on there. I know it's a tight fit. We did check the county assessor. You're not on private property or anything like that. Okay, so there's nothing with private property. The thing is obstructing the road. Okay, and I know, and I get 100% get what you're doing is you're doing your First Amendment right, stuff like that. You just gotta. It's a tight squeeze. You just can't have it on the road. Okay. All right. But based on that, I have to give you a ticket on that. Just for what we saw right there. Let me fill out some paperwork. I'm going to give you a ticket, and then just probably if you're still going to continue doing it, you probably want to set up or figure out a way to get the setup. Now, from the picture, let me show you the picture right here. So this is the county assessed road. Okay, so anything here is private property, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's private property. You're not committing any kind of private property violations. This is right here. It's public access right here. Okay, so you can set up right here if you need to. You just can't do it right here. Right?
Okay. Can I see that one more time?
Sure. So that's so this is where we're literally right here right now. Where my fingers are right here. That's kind of where we're at right there.
So this is all of the easement here.
Yes, sir.
For the most part. So
this is private property, and this is public easement right here.
Right.
Okay.
So
along with adjacent to the road. Okay. So you just can't have your equipment right here.
Okay.
I don't know who put the rocks here. I haven't been here in a while, and I don't know who.
I mean, you reported it. I mean, maybe I guess you guys don't evaluate stuff like this. I'm assuming. What would be the potential crime that you guys would have to investigate? I don't understand that.
For what I'm doing right now,
Yeah.
Obstructing the road.
Okay.
Obstructing the public thoroughfare.
And that would be considered a crime.
Yes, sir. It's a low-level misdemeanor crime, but it's still a crime.
Okay.
Am I going to put you? No, I'm not going to put you in jail like this. But just be what we saw right here at the time, based on stuff from your live stream.
Yeah.
That's why I physically came myself. I don't trust pictures, so I physically see things myself.
Yeah.
And it was on the road. Was it on the road on the way? No, it wasn't. But it was on the it's on the roadway. But just something you got to find out a little different. Okay. Deputy's just going to stand by. I'm going to give you a ticket and go on your way. Do you have an ID on you, sir? Really quick. Yeah.
And then when you get a chance, I already got his badge number. I just needed to get yours.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Is it real? Troy?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You just go by a different nickname.
My YouTube name is The Juice.
The Juice.
That's,
Okay.
Yeah, that's my actual name.
Okay.
So just a quick question too. I mean, I've seen you here more so than anybody else here, majority of the time. What stopped you from addressing this out of all of the times that you've seen me out here? Is it just because he's here, or or is because somebody reported it?
Somebody reported it.
Okay.
Okay, and then we have to, they reported a potential crime. We have to investigate it.
Okay.
Do I think it was something big? No, I don't think it was anything big. Was your stuff out? It was out on the street. Okay, so I'll give you my name. I'll give you my badge.
Yeah.
And then I'll give you the statue, all that stuff, and then we'll get you going, sir.
And just one more question, and I'll let you do your thing. So I addressed with him with the rocks and the poop on the side of the road. For the most part, from what you told me, it's not a crime, right? For somebody to. Yeah, there's some poop, bunch of poop down there, and then we got poop here. I don't think some of that poop is dog. I mean, there's a lot of poop over there, but I could be wrong.
Was there? Was this after, or would you witness somebody actually defecating?
No, that's what I'm saying, though. I mean, that's what I guess apparently that's what I was going to get ready to say. He was telling me that for the most part, that as long as they're not caught,
hello,
here, it's not a crime at all for whoever just dropped this on the side of the road. So,
well, I mean, it's littering. If somebody's like purposely throwing poop out, that's littering. Absolutely.
But as far as the cactus and the rocks, they're free to throw that on the side of the road without it being a crime at all.
Well, like I showed you in that picture.
Yeah.
That's not this is not private property right here. Okay, so you need to push it back a little bit. I'm not enforcing anything for you're not committing an offense for private property. Like I showed you, it's kind of where that's cactus is right behind you right there. So this is all.
But I feel like when I asked you guys that question, you guys avoid the question. I don't think you answered my question. I was just asking if this was a crime here, with the cactus being here and the rocks. If somebody throws this on the side of the road along with poop,
well, just can't.
Is that a crime?
So let's. Let me clarify it. So somebody threw. I don't know if anybody threw rocks here. I don't know who did what here. Okay. If we caught somebody in the act of doing something like throwing rocks or like maliciously doing stuff, absolutely it would be a crime. It'd be littering or something else. We have to investigate it. But if we saw a video, if we saw somebody purposely doing something like that, oh, absolutely, 100%. But as far as these, I don't know who did this here. But I don't know what their intent is. It's like everything else. We would have to see what their what they're doing for that.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Let me knock this out really quick, and then get you going, sir.
All right.
So just so you know, Shibby's here, Nikki's here. We're just watching this replay. I'm also going to play the JLR stuff, and we're going to talk very soon, okay? We're just going to watch some more of this.
No problem, Jeb.
You're still here? Wonderful. Don't you dare.
You bet I am.
Go away.
I
All right.
won't.
Few more minutes, and we'll have a lovely, lovely dance. Okay, girl?
Okay, Jeb.
Yeah,
Get that yellow shirt. No, I'm only kidding. Do not put the yellow shirt on. It'll be a distraction. I will not concentrate. So
sometimes I'm here a little bit into the dark, depending on what she's doing. So how much is the ticket? What do you know how much the ticket is? You guys don't know how much the ticket is? Okay. Okay. I'm getting a ticket, guys. They're giving me a ticket for this. for whatever reason, I don't know. I mean, that deputy's passed me so many times and never addressed it at all. I guess he's normally on the cooler side for the most part, but apparently somebody took a picture, and I'm assuming because of that picture, they have to address it. And for some reason, I guess it equates to some type of crime, and I'll be cited for it.
Hello. Yeah, he keeps trying to call me back. I think he's having phone problems.
They're not aware of how much the ticket is. I don't know how much the ticket is at all. He said it was a court thing, from what I'm hearing. Hey, sir, much love. I appreciate that. It's all good. Tell DLR it's okay. I'll take care of it.
I'll put JLR up here too because I got
know how much it is.
His live stream. So when they talk to each other, we'll be able to see.
Hey, Michelle, much love. I appreciate the love and support. Thanks for becoming a member.
Hey, Juice.
Hey, sorry about
So I've got it paused right when he calls him, so we'll be able to, in case his audio drops out, I'll be able to switch back and forth. Okay. It's not playing. It's paused, waiting.
Hey, much love. Shot glass. I appreciate that, man. You guys are awesome.
Like the easement,
Yeah,
at least
I'll get that for
8
sure.
feet, 10
Barb,
feet
I meant
back.
to take a picture of it.
It's usually 12 to 15
Will do,
feet
for
from the
sure.
center of the road.
I
So
meant to get the photo. He was
say
showing
6
me
feet. It's got to be at least 10 feet off the road.
for the most part,
even
the
more.
easement, and then where other
20
people's
feet.
property is
12
at.
to
For the
15,
most
whatever
part,
it is.
I
This
think
needs to be all clear.
The officer next to me showed me that on the last one for the most part.
Hey, Carol, what's up?
So the pictures, you can get them from the county assessor's office.
Just know I'm saying hi to you if you're coming in, okay? Hello, everyone that's come in.
The address that's nearby,
Yeah.
and then you put U.S. Marshals, and it'll show you.
Okay, Shib, whenever you're ready.
Okay.
It's going to be, there's still a bit more here, so.
What's it called again?
That's the Piedmont County Assessor's Office.
And I can find that online?
Yeah. It's completely free. It's you don't have to sign up. You don't have to do or anything like that. It's just on it.
Yeah, you know what I've done, Nikki? I've paused it, so I feel bad keeping you on this long without saying something. So would you like to interject while I pause for a second? And you want to add anything? Because you're probably itching to say something. Or you want to just go make yourself a tea and we'll be like 5 or 10 minutes watching this. Do whatever you think's best. Maybe she did step away.
Hey, Shib, I'm going to go get something to drink just like you.
Do it. I just made a fresh coffee and I'm raring to go. So we'll watch this.
Okay,
and
but you play what you want, and then we can comment.
I felt bad having you on and then not talking to you. So just know in my mind, I'm having a conversation with you. Okay.
Okay, Shib, I got it.
All right. Get a fresh tea and I got a fresh coffee. Come on back in a few minutes.
Okay, I'll see you soon.
See if I can notes real quick. Time, 1 second.
So maybe I will 2x speed or something just so we don't. I'll just until I hear. Oh, he's talking. That was fast. Oh, is this where he's talking to JLR?
No, I'm good right now. I think I'm still waiting for them to.
I know it's around here. They start talking. Actually, JLR is talking to him when the cop comes back up here. I remember that. So I can hear JLR in the background.
Guys. I appreciate all the love and support, by the way. Much love. Help. It's all good. Joan, man. Much love, Joan. God bless you. Much love.
Awesome.
Folks.
Stick around, guys. I think I'm the only one live now. All the superstars are not.
So it took that long for you guys to decide whether or not you guys wanted to give me a ticket or not, or? You guys had to speak to a supervisor or something like that?
There's a lot of calls that were made.
Yeah, a lot of phone calls.
So at this point, who's he talking to? Did somebody walk up here and I missed? Or has he called somebody? I think he's called somebody, right?
Calls that were made?
I should have been paying attention.
Because it gives me an issue. That's why last time when I was here, I was like,
Yeah.
Oh, is he talking probably to the other cop that's there?
But on the last one, it didn't even seem like you were here for me, though. It seemed like you were here because of, I thought it was because of the guy that,
Okay.
yeah, because I had asked you for the incident report. You
On the
told me
phone?
that because it didn't
Or
have any-
is the guy here with him? That makes sense.
He didn't say anything. I got it all on camera. He was live that day. So that's a false police report. And you guys aren't addressing that at all. And that's crazy. I mean, he didn't, it's all recorded. I mean,
I'll put this over here.
there. I mean, he said nothing.
And I'll
He
get
didn't
rid of
even
this.
know that I was talking about somebody speaking to me on camera.
Actually,
He thought I was talking about somebody I spoke to in person. So he had no idea. He went up, walked around, and he's like, I don't see anybody. And then he came back down. You guys were here. No, but I watched his stream because he was live here. So I was able to go back and look at to see if he did anything. And it's Bob's Exciting Adventure. Yeah, I mean, people are putting in false police reports. It's crazy to me.
So they kept him
That's why I
for
was
like
super
35
confused
minutes?
because you had told me that she said she was concerned about her safety, but he never spoke to her at all.
He did.
She never even came outside.
The masturbator, Sergeant Masturbator.
There was no contact whatsoever.
He done messed up all over his patrol vehicle.
She spoke to me through the camera. And immediately I had moved when she asked me to move my tripod out of the middle of the road. And then next thing you know, you guys were here after I told him about it. He walked in a loop around, came down. He was up there for about a minute, came back down. It's all online.
Sorry.
I mean, these people are just calling the police, just making things up. It's crazy.
So he's going to talk with JLR.
I understand some of them are probably watching the stream, but yeah.
I think these type of complaints, you better live in this area. You shouldn't be calling from Alaska or, anywhere in the world. If you live around in this neighborhood or the county.
Zach, give me a second. Let me get my real quick.
Oh, he's breaking up there.
My goodness, Alan, come on now. Man, big salutes, Alan. You guys are crazy, man. You guys are crazy. God bless you. Much love.
Yeah.
How's Alan? Sheesh.
But it's all a part of the suspense. It's almost over. Then me and Nikki will have
on Nancy's easement facing her house. I don't
Actually, it's
even
a
know
lot
where
longer.
the easement starts there. I'm
Like
assuming
40
that
minutes.
no trespassing sign over there is probably where it starts on that side. Just guessing. I don't know.
Alan donated $300. Get out. I didn't even check.
Oh yeah.
Is his chat up there?
Let me get a quick snap of that. So
Get out. 300 American dollars in Canada would be like $10,000 Canadian. I'm just kidding.
I think that's how the black lines was inside of it, or the property, outside of it.
Yeah.
I believe you. It's probably one of these. But I
Hey, Jib, I'm trying to do something to surprise you. Just give me 2 more minutes.
Here's the picture.
no hurry, because there's lots left. There's still lots left, so no hurry.
Jib, can you hear me?
I hear you. Yes. Can you hear
Okay,
me?
just give me 2 more minutes.
No hurry. What I'll do is when you come back, let me know, and we'll maybe let you pause, and you can say whatever you want. Okay.
Okay, because I'm trying to hook something up and show you.
Take your time, because really there's probably like 40 minutes left of this. So take your time, okay? But we will pause and talk. I want to talk with you.
Okie doke.
But take your time, okay? So here, he juice. Oh, sorry, I clicked on it. He's showing the easement lines. Hopefully, I didn't screw that up. I'll get this out of the way. Oh, you guys saw it. We all
That's
saw
the
it,
picture.
right?
Hope you guys can see that. It's hard to see because of all of the.
No, we saw it, and I
the
screwed it
glare.
up. Shit. Here, I'll show you again. There we go. So the easement lines, like, it's a lot farther. You know, it's at least whatever 6-10 feet. You know, that's their property line. So for sure. So I think if they had a snow shovel and just pushed all this stuff back or to the side, it would have been good if he cleared a spot so he wasn't on the road at all. But then again, if they touched this stuff, the cops would have probably given him shit for touching it.
All
And
of the glare.
he couldn't do anything right, I'm sure. So it's not their fault or his. Because if he touched it, they would have said, "Oh, you're
Let me get
touching
the
it.
hotspot on, folks. Give me 2 seconds here.
You're disturbing the garbage. Now it's your garbage."
The picture there is from the actual website. That's the website. Okay.
Yeah, so when you look up an address, you're able to look up kind of even like the development bill.
No, somebody
Wow.
keeps trying to call me.
Thank you.
And I'm trying to. So that's
Thank
why
you.
the phone keeps
Thanks for being
cutting
here.
off because somebody keeps trying to call, and I don't know who that is. But they keep trying to call. I'm not answering calls just yet, though.
Yeah, my chat moves too slow to
Probably
allow
send up
people to
extra
say
calls tonight,
really
guys,
mean
because,
stuff.
it's starting to get dark, so we're kind of losing a lot of time.
I kind of have to keep control, I guess. You guys can say what you want. Just, you know, be funny and nice. I don't know. Don't be mean, please. But you're all
Was
great.
that JLR calling? Oh, maybe Alex gave him my different phone number. Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay. We'll give him.
They were watching this live. Jim's
Hold on.
friend / lawyer was
No,
watching
it
live.
was a different number.
And that's going to be on the call, too. That was great. Jim calls JLR a little bit, too. Unless
I don't
we
know
missed
what
it.
the number was.
I'll find it all after. We'll catch up on the JLR replays, too. Because Jim called JLR and then tried calling it Juice, but didn't get through or something. But whatever it was, Jim and his
I know a
lawyer
lot of
friend
people
were
are telling me
watching.
to call JLR guys, but I don't have the number.
You do. You're going to talk to him very soon. Because here, look at that's when you
can't
start
call
talking
this
to him
phone,
right here.
the 520 number. I can't answer. Let's see if
Somewhere
this
around
is
here.
Hey, Juice.
Boom. I paused it. So when we hear him say,
it's not JLR.
oh, when he says, "Hey,
I know
Juice,"
you guys gave him the number. Yeah, give him the one that I have pinned in the chat.
Are you there?
Not my actual number. Some of you guys.
He just called me back. I think he's having phone problems.
Okay.
Hey, Juice.
Let's see if this is JLR here.
Hello. Oh, yeah, he keeps
I'll try
trying
to
to call
sync
me
him
back.
up.
I think he's having phone problems. Let me try.
Hello.
Hey, what's up, JLR? It's the Juice.
Juice,
So
I'm
he had-
living. And so are my viewers right now. We're live.
Yeah, same.
I'm willing to take him home.
We're mad. You've done
When did he say
nothing
that?
wrong.
I'll try to get him synced up.
Oh, he's calling.
I
Hey,
paused Juice.
Hey, sorry about that.
No, you're good.
So he says, "You've done nothing
Do you need a
wrong."
ride home? I'll come pick you up or anything. Do you need anything?
No, I'm good right now. I think I'm still waiting for them to give me the ticket too. I think my girl will come with a good attitude.
I mean, we'll take you home, but we watched, you know, what transpired. We think it's 100% BS. This is clearly harassment. You've done nothing wrong.
There it is.
We will help and support you in fighting this, and we'll pay your ticket. But I don't think you should pay. I think you
Ooh.
should fight it.
So the other cop was there.
But if you end up losing somewhere somehow, we would definitely got your back.
Call JLR back. Hey, I think I lost all you guys. I apologize, folks. The phone
So I'm
over
trying to
here,
sync
I
them
think
up, guys. Sorry.
Because
But I'll play only one
my
audio
battery
when they
pack
start
died,
talking.
So
Don't
it's all
worry.
good. We got plenty of chargers here. So
Sorry. Trying to sync them up
back up. Call JLR back real quick here.
because I like it. But I'll
My
play only
apologies,
the best
JLR. I didn't
audio.
think that it was gonna. I think this is.
I mean, this is unbelievable.
Unbelievable. So when he says unbelievable, I'm gonna hit play here too, and then I'll pick the best audio. Sorry, guys, but this will be interesting if I can get it right. So
Trying to call JLR back. However, I think We
Is
might
that
be
okay,
trying to
guys?
call each other at the same time.
So the cop, when he walks up, he stands here, right? So I'll keep JLR over here. Yeah, he's probably lying. You never know.
Hey, Juice.
Hey, sorry about that. Phone overheated on me.
No, you're good. Do you need a ride home? I'll come pick you up or anything. Do you need anything?
No, I'm good right now. I think I'm still waiting for them to give me the ticket too. I think my girl will come as soon as they get out of here.
I mean, we'll take you home, but we watched, you know, what transpired. We think it's 100% BS. This is clearly harassment. You've done nothing wrong. We will help and support you in fighting this. We'll pay your ticket, but I don't think you should pay. I think you should fight it.
Oh, we'll do for sure. Most definitely gonna
But
fight
if
it.
you end up losing somewhere somehow, we would definitely got your back.
Hey, I appreciate that, JLR, for sure.
I mean, this is unbelievable.
So you have thousands that are supporting what you're doing, Juice.
Yeah, I agree. 100%.
And you handled yourself very well. Like, you calm the whole time and everything. Just unbelievable. This is crazy. I'm living. I'm here at the sheriff's department.
Yeah, no, yeah, I'm new to crime, so I'm still learning a lot. But yeah, I mean, this is crazy. It's crazy.
Is this a misdemeanor or is this just a fine?
I believe it's a fine. It's a misdemeanor, or? It's a misdemeanor. Yeah, misdemeanor.
You got charged with a misdemeanor?
Yeah.
So oh my goodness. So you have to go to court for it.
Yeah. Yep. So I'll give you a call back right now. You make contact with me right now.
Yeah, do you need anything? You have my number. We're here for you.
Hey, I appreciate it, JLR. Much love.
We're here for you. This is unbelievable. He's getting a misdemeanor.
Yeah. It's crazy.
So the cop is there while JLR is still talking. Watch.
So just for, I don't know if you're recording or if you're live.
Yeah.
I'm going to ask for some personal information. I don't know if you want to put on mute for a second. Or
Your Juice mutes.
No, I have your name. It's just your residence and stuff. I'll just do this. Is this your residence right here? That's correct. Okay. Can you give me your telephone number?
Yeah, it's gonna be fine.
Does he say his number? Should I mute it? Did you hear?
Yeah,
Oh.
So we're gonna crowdfund and get him a good
Okay, so
we'll do that.
this is
I'll get the details here.
a statute.
I hope I don't.
2906 Alpha 1.
I hope I don't do the wrong thing and show the number.
Okay. Give you a pamphlet with that, and then I'll give you your information back. Okay. Thank you, sir. All right, so I'm going to give you a envelope with the pamphlet here. Here's your ID back. You can give that back to me, sir. And again, you're not being cut. You're not. I'm not putting handcuffs on you. This is just a criminal ticket. Just take care of it to the court, and then all you got to do on that day is just basically it's just an arraignment. Just say, guilty, not guilty. Let's just see what the court date. I take it that you're probably going to contest this. And it sounds like you're with legal representatives. Just talk to your legal advisor, representative, and go from there. Whatever you guys decide to do. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
And it was Aaron and just a bad number.
Yeah, it's Aragon. It's ARAGON. And my badge is 6701. And
6701.
Yes, and I'm a sorry.
This is crazy.
Let me get that to you, sir.
He said, I'm not going to put you in handcuffs, but this is technically an arrest.
Honestly, I was let's possibly what to move this stuff back to. So.
This is a straight up I'm just doing it by the book, man. Okay, just the way you were at.
By the book.
So, like I said, I know you're on the phone. You probably sound like you're a legal advisor. Do what you need to do on that. Like I said, it sounds like you're going to contest it. All right. Any questions, sir, before I leave?
No, I just find it odd that you're barely addressing this now, and you passed by so many times.
Well,
you don't have to say anything at all. So it's kind of crazy to me, but I mean, other than that, that's about it.
Okay. Yeah. And I'll be honest, the time been I haven't really paid attention because there hasn't been the calls. I'm focused on not really focused on you guys, just that nobody's going onto the property. Because again,
Nobody's going on the property. Stop.
I know you're doing First Amendment. I'm 100%
Wear your
on board
seatbelt.
with that. So I'm not looking how you were set up.
Don't eat yellow snow.
I'm more focused on trespassing on that house. Not my eyes really not on you guys. So that's the question of like how
But
many
I feel like if that was the case, you wouldn't get a ticket if you were more focused on the house rather than.
But like I explained to you, there was a complaint on the hazard.
But there's been many complaints, so it's not.
I know, but I have to base it on base it on my investigation. What I observed, it was on the street. People do have to slow
Crazy,
down.
eh?
But you're on the side now. I don't see anything wrong with it right now. Let's stay where you're at right there. Okay. All right.
Oh, so here's the part I was talking about.
Yeah, I think somebody ordered.
Is this for you, sir?
Yeah. What is
Here's
it?
the part.
Yeah. I think. Oh yeah.
The sheriff's.
Thanks.
We're just finishing. Somebody ordered Uber Eats
Misty,
for him.
thank you. You didn't have to do that. What's up, Misty? They just dropped off the food there. Man, I should have given him a couple. I got like $3. I should have given him $3, but that's all. This is crazy. Yeah, JLR. So yeah,
How funny is that?
They gave me a ticket. I've got court.
Screw you, sheriffs. Get out of here.
Crazy.
You got food delivered. Screw your ticket.
You still there, JLR? Oh, he hung up. I think he was just talking on the phone. Yeah, trying to get to the officer. I think he thought JLR was a public attorney or something like that. I mean, he might as well be. Pretty good. So they gave me a citation, guys. They gave me a ticket here, and I don't want to get it all on stream because it's got my address on there, but this is my ticket here. This is the ticket that I got.
Wasn't that perfect timing? The food showed up.
How much the fine is? I don't know yet.
Oh.
What's up, JLR? Hey.
1 sec, okay, Nikki?
Right?
That's what he said. That's what he said. He said it's criminal. Yeah.
All right. So what we have? What would you like to do? We're here
He's
for you.
moving around a
Like
lot.
to get a lawyer. I mean, obviously, you're gonna have to get a lawyer for this, correct?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know how to go about it. I've never
Try to
really.
sync him up again.
I've never really had to get a. I've never been in a situation where I've had to get a.
Juice. This is a criminal charge, right?
That's what he said.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
All right. So what we have? What would you like to do?
So I never.
We're here for you. Would you like to get a lawyer? I mean,
I'm going to try to sync him up again. Sorry, I got to find out where he's
did
at.
this before, but I think it would be effective if you want to come on with me tomorrow. And
So if you think it won't be effective, if you come on with me tomorrow.
you're gonna have to get a lawyer for this, correct?
I think it'll be effective.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know how to go about it. I've never really. I've never really had to get a. I've never been in a situation where I've had to get a lawyer or anything like that. So I mean, you know better than I do.
I think it'll be effective.
So I never did this before, but I think it would be effective if you want to come on with me tomorrow, and we will fundraise. We will get you a lawyer together.
Okay, we're close.
Okay.
Everybody wants to help and contribute.
I mean, if you want to,
No, I mean that sounds like a good plan for sure. I mean, yeah. I mean,
because we support you. This is ridiculous.
So now I'll pick the best
I
audio.
want to
I will only
contribute.
play one.
I'm sure many other people want to contribute too. Maybe we get to call the ACLU. Maybe we just wait a day or two and process the situation.
man, I'm pissed.
I'm sorry this happened to you, but this is ridiculous. It's just horrible, man. How are you feeling?
Pretty upset, man. Pretty upset.
I don't mean to put you on the spot or anything like that, man. We're here for you. We got your back. I'm listening.
We're listening to Juice.
I thought maybe I got a ticket, whatever. I thought you were never going to do a ticket, but now it's a crime? Like this stuff.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I thought it. Yeah, I thought it was just.
Oh, that's what he's wearing a microphone. That's why.
I didn't think it was. I mean, it says
His camera's
obstruction
picking
of
up his
public,
microphone.
I mean, it says misdemeanor though, so I mean, it's not that bad. But yeah, I mean, I'm pretty upset to the way they've been handling things. I mean, the guy that has passed by here. I mean, he's passed by here so many times, and he's never addressed anything. He's never said anything at all. It's like since the other guy was here, he decided to
Yeah, he's a family guy. He's got
address it,
kids.
You know, it's kind of
These
crazy.
charges could affect his future, which is
just doesn't make any
ridiculous.
sense.
But he's doing the right thing. He'll
I'll
have
get you on the
support.
next couple of days. I want you side by side with me. We got your back and support, and we'll make something happen.
All right, that means a lot, Jill. I appreciate that, man. But yeah, that's just crazy. It's just crazy. I'm just lost for words. Lost for words. I didn't think they were gonna give me a ticket. I had a weird feeling because they were standing and talking for a long time, so I had a real odd feeling. So I kind of decided to move my stuff out of the way, and I guess it was too late. Somebody took a picture of me, and I guess sent it to them.
Who?
They didn't say. They didn't say who. I guess one of the neighbors must have took a picture of me being in the road.
I think the cops did when they arrived.
That's the reason why he had to address it.
Because he took a picture of it.
Which is crazy.
Maybe.
Makes no sense at all.
All right. Well, do you need a ride, or are you good?
I'm good. I'll have my girl come right now. She should probably be en route. I'm sure she's watching the stream right now too. So I'll have her come. She's fairly close too.
Do a little research on the ticket stuff, or try to seek out a lawyer. Try to get a price idea of what it costs. I think for a misdemeanor, it'd probably be a few $1,000s.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at this paper, and it should tell me.
We will make it happen. We will make it happen. Trust me, we'll make it happen.
Man, much love. I appreciate that, man. You don't even have to do this, brother. I truly appreciate it.
No, man, we're here for you. I've always said, you're part of the team. Justice for Nancy.
Wow, I can't believe that, man. For sure. I'm definitely gonna fight this. I'm not gonna just let it go under the rug like that. And just take the ticket for this. I mean, especially
he's holding his
criminal.
microphone
I mean, it's
too
just a
while he's doing
misdemeanor,
this.
but still, I mean,
he's holding his mic there.
Yeah.
I think the going rate is a few $1,000s.
Yeah, you're probably right. Probably right. After everything's all said and done. It doesn't say how much the ticket is. Usually there's a list where it kind of.
Can you send me a copy of that and I can take a look at it? Maybe I know a few people around here.
Yeah, I'll send you a picture.
Because I don't think you should go in with a public defender at all with this. You know what I mean?
I'm not going there. I'm not even playing any of that. So thanks, but I'm not going there.
Sure.
I'm not putting myself in all that. I don't care what those guys say. But thank you, though.
Yeah, it doesn't say.
I don't do that.
It does not say at all.
What's the charge?
Give me anything. It says obstructing a public. Says thoroughfare. I think it says thoroughfare.
Obstructing a public thoroughfare. That is ridiculous.
Makes no sense, I know. And it doesn't even say. Usually they'll give you a white piece of paper with the list of the tickets, the specific charges, and it'll list all the payments of each specific charge that you get.
Yes, I'm here. What?
I'm concerned for Alex going to that island. So it's 13-20906, obstructing a highway or other public thoroughfare. Does it say 13-2906 on it?
Yeah, 13-2906.
Okay, 2906. All right. Yeah, we gotta find you a lawyer. Because it doesn't say a fine, right? It doesn't say you owe money. It just says you have to go to court, correct?
That's correct, yeah.
Oh, man. He could have technically arrested you. That was crazy. You know what I mean? He could technically.
I didn't know that. I didn't know he could go that far. I thought
they're not.
Citation. I didn't know it was that serious.
No, they're
Exactly.
I mean, they're not really doing all the levels around here.
Yeah.
And
I don't
that
do
type of
X
stuff.
neither. It's ridiculous
They just
over
give
there.
you a thing and tell you to come to court.
You're so right. Yeah, it's not
It's-
worth
it
it.
could
I'm
be
too
thrown
old
out,
to fight
too.
like that. I only got a couple years left. You know?
Unless no, what? How do you want to proceed? What do you want to do? What do you feel like how this should be handled with a lawyer?
I'm sorry, guys.
I don't know. I kind of feel pretty confident in this
He's
one.
full of it.
I don't
Who
know.
cares?
I think I got enough.
You guys do what you want, but I don't really care about
What
it.
is to prove? I mean, the amount of times we've made contact, but I don't know how that.
I don't have enough followers to get in fights with anyone. I gotta wait till I get at least 5,000.
And he's never complained whatsoever about us being, just a little bit onto the public roadway at all.
Me neither. Don't even bother X. I
Yeah.
don't see anything. I don't go to X at all.
Because the other officer was here, he decided to address it, I guess. I mean, but he mentioned because of the complaint that he had to give me a ticket.
So after this phone call,
tomorrow
me and Nikki
is
will
what,
talk
Friday?
in 2 minutes after this phone call.
Get home, talk to your family and loved ones. Think about your best options, and maybe tomorrow start calling around to different attorneys. I mean, I can talk to you offline a little bit. And if you want to go to the attorney route, go the attorney route. Or if you just feel like you can handle this without an attorney and go in there but it is a criminal charge. We don't want this on your record.
No, I don't. That's what beats me the most. I mean, it's terrible.
Lily B says, obstructing public thoroughfare is the act of intentionally or recklessly blocking a public space, creating an unreasonable hazard.
Yeah. Crazy. Sorry, Chad. I'm a little caught up in the moment here. I don't know what.
All right, just process. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry this happened. We got your back. Call me. We'll talk offline.
All right. We'll do.
Be safe out there.
Talk to you soon.
Bye-bye. Why people keep calling me when they know I'm on with the juice?
So I'll pause. So who do we want to listen to here? And Nikki. So I'll pause them both. Nikki, are you around now? Are you back? If Nikki's here, maybe we'll have a little conversation, because now we can just listen to JLR by himself and Juice by himself, because they're not talking to each other now. Like, they just finished. So that was good. So until Nikki gets back, let me know when you're back, Nikki, and we'll listen to JLR talk to Jim soon. So when Nikki gets back, we'll have a conversation, because
you got it. Just give me one more hot second. I was trying to do something cool, but I don't know if it's going to work.
You can take as long as you need. We're going to listen to JLR talk to Exploring with Jim. Is going to call JLR soon. So I'm going to replay that.
We'll get. I think his best bet here is to get an attorney. I have one that I can contact later on and see if he wants it.
I mean, if that guy says he called, then he should have a report with his name on it, right? So get him to show the report with his name on it. He can get them to call. He can call and say, "Oh, can I have a copy of the report?" Because if he's the one who called, he'll have a report number and everything, right? He probably won't have that, I'm sure. So I won't be chasing the trolls or on X, but if you guys ask them about that, where's the report number? Tell him to get the real report number before it shows up on the internet. Before it shows out on the internet, tell him to reveal that report number.
You're super important.
Mm-hmm. Who are you talking to?
You, buddy.
Me?
So now what?
No, I meant the report number. Like, if that one guy's saying that he's the one that called it in, he better have that report number.
I got it.
So if that guy, ask him before it goes out on the internet what that guy, if he has the report number. I bet you he can't tell you. And I bet you when it comes out, he'll be wrong. But this is Jim. This is awesome.
I'm not taking any calls right now.
Oh, I'll find when Jim calls him.
Give me a second.
He tries to call Ted too at one point. Are you still doing your thing, Nikki, or do you want to have a shot?
All right, I'm calling back this Tracy.
Let's have a shot at it. I was trying to do a little surprise, but I don't know. I was trying to get on my StreamYard on my StreamYard with you.
You are. That's easy. Want me to help you with that now? Well, we're in no hurry. Just you have to create.
I was
a
trying
live
to
stream.
show you that I got a microphone and stuff.
But do you want to stream this to your channel now too?
No, I was just gonna
okay.
get on with you.
Oh, okay. Because you can click the stream and stream this to your channel too.
I'm so scared.
It's easy.
I'm back.
So what it'll do is it'll show everything I'm doing. You don't have to do nothing, but you have to just, in the top corner, it says stream to your channel. If you click that and give it a title and a description, it'll end when I end, and it'll just be exactly what we do here on your channel too.
Okay, but if you want to start, we can start. I don't have a problem. I can keep working with this.
Okay, so if you want to try and do that, get a hold of Dee Dee. You can dual stream it from back there.
Oh,
so
okay. Can you tell me one thing though?
Yeah. What? Yep.
Can you hear me? Hello.
I hear you. You hear me? Do you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
So, okay. Tell me what. What do you want to tell me?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
I hear you now. Yes.
Are you on the stream? Yeah.
Are you hearing me? Does it sound like I'm on my phone, or does it sound like I'm possibly on a microphone?
It sounds like you're on your microphone, I guess. I don't know.
Oh.
I hear you good.
These things, I don't know, because my son's trying to help me right now, him and his girlfriend, and we're trying to get my headphones plugged up with my microphone. I knew you were gonna say
Can they hear me good, guys? I'll explain to you exactly what you can do. I'll help you. There's no hurry because this is a replay. So do you guys know StreamYard well?
Nah, I don't even mess around.
Say hi to Shibby.
What's going on?
Hey guys,
that's my son Michael.
Yo, Mike, what's up?
What's going on?
So it's very easy. So in the StreamYard settings, make sure you go in the settings of the audio of StreamYard and just choose which you can choose separately what you want to listen, like which headphones you want and which microphone you want it to use. So that's in her StreamYard settings, which are right down there. There's like a settings for the StreamYard.
He's going right now, Shib.
So, and then
he went to my account.
Mm-hmm.
So it's in account settings, correct? Or no? Would
It's
it
in the
be
account.
just in
Yeah,
the
if you click that, well, when it's there on the screen now, like here, you can see my screen, right? If I put that up, it's just underneath the video, like the settings, or in her settings here. You would just those three little dots, and you go into her settings. See the three dots? So find those three dots on her little square, and if you click that,
that's what he's looking at.
You go into the edit.
You want me to go to
mic
him
settings?
really quick?
Yeah, so you can then make
so
sure
do
you're
I
on the
go
right
to live
microphone.
stream? Do I
Now,
go to
if you
live
want to
stream?
dual yeah, if you want to dual stream, up in the corner, there will be a stream to your channel, and just give it a title and a name and click stream, and it'll start a live stream on your channel.
Streaming right here.
Yeah.
See it up there? And then you add a plus with you, right, Shib?
Where?
See
Yeah,
where it
up
says
in the top corner.
up there, StreamYard, and it says streaming and
Stream to your channel. You can stream it to your channel.
To my channel. Yeah, I'm
Up in
looking
the
right
top
now.
right corner.
Top right corner. Okay. Wait a minute.
Like when I say top right corner, I mean like above the chat, way up here in the corner. Not see how
You're not
way
in
up
the
here.
live stream on the computer though. You're only on your phone.
Yeah, I'm only in the live stream on my phone.
Computer.
Oh, it's
That's
easier
what
on your
he's-
computer. So
That's what he's
maybe we'll do
trying to
that
get me there.
So you have to be in
Live stream
backstage
to
to
mine.
do that. You have to be backstage. Only she can do that. You have to be backstage here.
Oh, okay.
To choose up here in the corner, it'll say stream to your channel. So we'll do that another time. How about we
Gotcha.
entertain
Yes,
the
we
people,
will.
and we'll figure that out. So
No,
yeah,
they've been
you sound
wonderful.
great. Everything
Thanks.
sounds great. So let's just have our little chat then, and
Let's
we'll listen
do
to
it.
JLR after. So what do you think so far is happening, Nikki? This is pretty wild, eh?
Which one do you want to hear about first? You want to hear about Nancy? You want to hear about Juice? You want to hear about
we've
The
done a lot of
sun
Nancy
with
talk.
the
Let's
yellow.
let's cover this. Let's
Okay.
cover the
It's
Jews getting the ticket.
ridiculous.
Yeah.
First of all, it's super ridiculous.
Mhm.
I love you guys. Thank you for trying to help.
No,
We'll
next
concentrate.
time we'll do it next
Yep.
time for sure. You and I. We'll do a stream, and it's easy. I'll show you next time. It'll be very easy.
Cool.
But you need to be on your
Cool.
computer. It's much easier on your computer. On your phone, it's
Look.
really hard.
Look.
But
See my new bike?
I see it. I do. Here, let me put you full screen. Let me
My
see.
son helped me with all of that. And so we were
Yeah.
trying to get it on for me. And I was so happy and grateful to him. So it was
Don't you
just, I
worry.
didn't give him enough time.
You don't you worry. Yeah, don't try to do it in a hash, but just keep trying, and you'll keep making mistakes, and you'll learn. Trust me. 6-7 months ago, I did a half an hour live stream, and I didn't even have my mic on. I talked for half an
Everybody
hour.
said that about the garden, the
Yeah.
Japanese garden I just went to, but they actually asked me to keep it quiet. That's why I turned the volume off, because there were workers and they were
all
giving
I'm
me a
saying is just
special visit.
keep trying, and you'll just keep making mistakes, but learn, and it gets real easy soon. Give yourself a couple weeks, and you'll be working that StreamYard. It'll be so easy. Just stick with it.
Okay.
Trust me. Don't get
and if I
discouraged.
could learn that, then I could get my hours up. It's my hours are just
Yep.
so darn low, you know?
Just be patient. Just be patient, and just
I'm
keep plugging away.
trying.
Don't you
I'm
worry.
trying
You
to
got
be very patient.
You have Dee Dee and me and all of us. So, and I didn't have anyone. So it's going to be easy for you. Trust me. I'll help you out
And I
too.
just told my son that a few minutes ago. I go, Shibby's really good at this kind of stuff too, son.
I'm
I
great.
said, so these people will help me. They'll get me right.
I'm a
I said, because
52-year-old
I'm getting the
grandpa.
hang of it. You're
I'm
what?
a 52-year-old grandpa. I'm a 52-year-old grandpa. I've made a lot of mistakes in life. I've learned a lot. I've
I
made a lot
got
of
you by
screw-ups.
5 years. I'm a
That's it, eh?
57-year-old grandma.
Oh, you're young and spry. I'm 52, and I got a muffin top, and I'm ready to rock. So, how about we listen to
I like
Jim?
it.
Did you have any more thoughts about the ticket, or it's basically a
Jim
misdemeanor
is
charge?
great. So basically,
Yes.
okay, so I wanted to clear this up with you. So the misdemeanor charge, I understand that it is a misdemeanor, but this is what I'm going to explain about it. The misdemeanor that it is, what's so upsetting about it is Juice could actually get 4 months. He could
Wow,
actually
crazy.
get time. And
Damn.
that's what's making everybody so mad, Shib.
Oh,
And
there'd be protests
this
outside
man, yes, could actually get 4 months for something this preposterous.
ridiculous. Yep.
And
Wow.
it just can't happen. And I mean, I'm almost willing to get in my car and drive to Tucson. I mean, I'm like,
Yeah.
I am fit to be tied here. I'm like, I cannot believe this. So I wrote Juice a big long email, and I gave him a little bit of advice, and I just gave him a little talk about, you know, because he's a younger guy, and to pick and choose our battles in life. And that this is one of those ones that I think he wants to pick.
Yeah, it's a good one. It's worth
And
it.
I think it's only on the benefit of his children. This is something like, you know, I did that stupid protest a couple weeks ago, and a couple of you saw me. And I mean, I was bawling my head off at how ridiculous these people are out here in the world, and the harm that they mean for people, and the ridiculousness. And I'm so sad for Juice, because I definitely believe this is a targeted situation. I definitely believe that he did this to this person, to our friend Juice, to our confidant, to somebody that we watch stream. This man hasn't done anything wrong to anybody.
Yeah, it's facetious and petty. That's what you're looking for.
It really,
Petty,
it's beyond. And when I actually looked it up after JLR was talking about it, I said, let me go and look this up myself, because I've been digging a lot of information out lately. And I did that with the septic tanks yesterday, and I did it on something else for Alex. Oh, not just the freedom of speech, Shib, but you can tell Ted this. And I made Alex and Juanita, she knew most of all of what I said, but in the context of way which I said it in. But Alex was thrilled to hear someone else tell him that he really was correct about just being vindicated off of what he has been saying about his rights. So basically, the Constitution, it does give, streamers.
I know it very well. It's freedom of press, the First Amendment.
So basically, what happened under press for the United States is basically a Supreme Court judge, decided that it was too bland. And that journalism got to be bland in itself because he didn't know the titles. And no one he thought would know the titles of what everybody was. So under this Freedom Act, he put bloggers, he put social media, he covered the gamut, or however you say it. He covered
the whole everything. Yeah, he covered the whole spectrum
covered it all.
of what you call
Shib. He covered it.
Basically,
I love this judge.
Basically, Alex and Walter Cronkite are in the same category.
Absolutely.
Because Alex and Walter Cronkite have the same. There's no press media. There's no passes needed. Alex, you guys got your Constitution. The First Amendment says
that's
Alex
right.
and there's no credentialed media. There's no licenses.
But
there's no
if
bullshit.
this judge hadn't done that, Shib, then there'd be questions. But this judge literally stamped each and every one of what you could call yourself. He even said in print. He said in print, in media, on TV, in pictures, he covered it all. And he said bloggers. He said streamers. He used those words.
All of those, every title you can think of, as long as you collect publicly available information that's available to you as a citizen and disseminate it to your peers, your fellow citizens, you share it with them at the bus stop, on the street corner, standing on a milk carton, at the mall.
You're a streamer.
You are press. You're
press,
and you're sharing. Yep.
You're bet. And one thing, there's another one that actually protects Juanita. So it shouldn't have even gotten to she should have never gotten that ticket. And for the fact of her never getting that ticket is she has an act that covers her as not a freedom of the press, but she has freedom of individual rights to be there on a public street as a disability person. It's called Promotes Domestic Tranquility and Common Defense of One Individual.
Wow, that's next level there.
I've been digging. I mean, digging. I digged on septic tanks for Arizona and every single lid and kind that you could get and what the gallons are per house and the size of casitas. And I mean, I've just been digging on some stuff, and this is the kind of stuff I love. So,
but also, I'm running out of time though. So I've only got about an hour and 20 minutes left before my stream. I'm at 10 hours and 30 minutes I've been going. So,
okay. Wow.
So at 11 hours and 55 minutes, I got to stop uploading to YouTube. So how about we finish? We'll do that a whole nother day. Okay. But tonight we'll just stick with this.
I just want to say
whatever you want. Yes.
Independent. It was TV independent. It was print, and it's media, bloggers, digital media, all of it.
Awesome. So we'll cover
I
all
was
that.
so happy about that.
I'm too. But I've just been going for 10 hours and 37 minutes. So I've only got an hour and 20 minutes left. So I want to get this covered. Okay. And we'll definitely have weeks. We'll have days and days and days of fun shows to do that. Okay.
And I know that they're going to do a thing for Juice for coming up with funds. Sure. They're all going to get together and they're going to do a live together for all their streams. And they're going to help with this lawyer, but they're supposed to be meeting up. This lawyer was supposed to call Juice tonight. Someone that lives there, lives there is an attorney, and they saw it.
Yeah, that's what we're going to find out now. Jim's friend said his lawyer friend was watching Juice's live. So I'm looking for that right now. Okay, so I'll play that. Okay.
Okay.
Because he calls.
Sounds good.
Exploring with Jim. Did you hear Exploring with Jim called JLR?
Yes, I love Jim.
We're gonna listen to that right now. We're gonna listen to that right now, okay?
Sounds good.
I'm gonna try and find it. And we'll cover all that other stuff, don't you worry.
Crazy. Live outside the Pima County Sheriff's Department. Hello.
I'm not sure exactly
JLR.
Yeah, what's going on?
It's Outer Banks.
I'll just look for it, okay?
He was talking about tomorrow, and I actually said on my phone, I said, I'll go with you.
The real criminals in this.
Here it is. Here.
Hold off, folks. I think we're gonna make something happen right now and get Juice
Look at this.
representation.
Look at this. Here it is.
Yeah, I could send you over the Juice's number. I have it, multiple numbers here.
It was already started.
He'll do whatever you tell him what you think the right thing is to do.
So I've got it right to the end of this phone call. So he's going to talk about Jim in 2 seconds, okay?
To do.
Yeah.
So you're the smart one in that area. So.
All right, let me just call Alex real quick.
Oh, he calls Alex first. We'll listen to that. And then he calls Jim, right? Or maybe he doesn't get a hold of Alex and Ted and then calls Jim.
It's not a ticket. It's a misdemeanor. I got charged with a misdemeanor.
So Alex doesn't answer, I guess. And now Jim, he's going to call Jim, and it's going to be a great phone call.
All right.
And then after this phone call, we'll have another chat. Okay, Nikki?
Exploring with Jim. It's calling me.
There
Hi,
it is.
Exploring with Jim.
Boom.
JLR, I've been watching
Nice.
your stream,
This is
and it's an outrage.
It's an outrage. He's charged with a crime, Jim.
It's a misdemeanor. This is a serious matter, JLR. Terrible. The Juice is the nicest guy in the world. Just bringing attention to the case. JLR, are you there?
Yeah.
So, as a favor to you, JLR, and everything you've done, I've already got an attorney reaching out to me, and if you'll text me Juice's number or have Juice send me his number in email, they're willing to take this case on a pro bono basis. This is an attorney that they're watching this.
All right.
And it's a friend of mine in Tucson that I met through the Nancy case.
Oh, this is great. See what I'm saying? We're making it happen. All right. So
Absolutely. As a favor to you, JLR and Juice and everything, and I could reach you their text, but they're on this already. They're gonna need a copy of the.
so many people are saying that they want to help and everything like that. So hold off, folks. I think we're gonna make something happen right now and get Juice representation. Yeah, I could send you over the Juice's number. I have it, multiple numbers here. Sure, he doesn't mind.
Send me his good private number, and I'll send it over to this attorney. And they were watching the stream actually as it was unfolding live, and they'll need copies of the documents, and they'll talk to him and hopefully handle this pro bono because. This is a successful attorney, and he likes to get involved when he sees something going on that this shouldn't happen. So they'll definitely look into it and hopefully take care of it.
I sent you 2 of his numbers, and we're here for Juice. And if he charges whatever like that, we'll take care of that.
Yeah, it's all of us together. It's all.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. So many people are sending me messages right now. If Juice gets an attorney, I want to contribute. If Juice gets an attorney, I want to contribute.
Absolutely. And so we're all going to work together on this. Me and you and Alex and Juice and Ted, all the YouTubers together, because we got to protect
Ted
each other.
got the shout out.
He didn't do nothing wrong. That's frivolous.
No.
It's a frivolous.
Ted.
Okay, I could have accepted the fine. A fine, a stupid fine. We could have fought that too. But to get a criminal charge for sitting in a street across the street where he's partially into the road is preposterous.
What about a warning? What about say, hey, you got to move this stuff out of
Officer
the street.
discretion.
Give you a warning.
It's discretion.
Or just a simple citation.
Dude, this is not going to go well for the Pima County Sheriffs, because now this is going to draw a lot of more outrage and more madness towards the Pima County Sheriffs for messing with, I don't want to make this a racial whatever, but I do think there is a racial element to this.
And then how about that deputy going out and help search for Nancy? How many miles has he put in searching for Nancy, wasting all his time messing with this But Juice is just bringing attention to the case. Come on, where are their priorities?
Jim, you're a lifesaver. I'm going to actually I just gave you Juice's numbers. I'm going to also just give him a call and tell him that you'll connect. You know, if you need me for anything offline or whatever, I'm here. And
that's awesome, Jill.
You know,
I knew I could count on you, and you'd pick up and then get the two of them together, because I got the attorneys. He's willing to work pro bono. He wants to take a look at it. And I told him I'd get a hold of you, and you'd connect me and the Juice, and the Juice is the attorney. So hopefully that part's going to work out. He'll definitely take a look at it, and he'll work with the Juice on this, I'm sure.
And then also Tucson, or if I'm still in town, and Alex will be going with Juice to his court here. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. And if there's some fines or something, let's all get together and we'll take care of it. You know what I mean? Which Juice should not have to have anything out of pocket for this BS charge.
Correct. I 100% correct. Agree. Unbelievable. Right. I might have lost the words, man. This is also like, you know, all of us that are out there, we got to be mindful at this point, because they're not playing anymore.
And it's been building. You remember when I was on my motorcycle and I was surrounded by 3 police officers, and they took all of my information, and then they were out there when you guys were out there. They came, and there were like some sort of false accusations that you're causing trouble, and then they were out visiting that, and then now it's just building, and now they're starting to give YouTubers misdemeanor charges. It's just unbelievable. How about arresting the perp? How about going after the real criminals in this situation, not people who are doing the investigation?
Yeah, man, we are a family, man. You're great. Everybody's great. So many people are just reaching out to me. I'm on my phone, and to people in the chat. I mean, this is good. This is what it's about. We all look out for each other. We know when you know he's not in the wrong there. You know, they might sit there and say that he violated statute, whatever like that, but we know Juice didn't do anything wrong. This is frivolous. This is nonsense.
The foot of a chair on a road, and you get charged with a misdemeanor, and you have to go to court and possibly get that on your record, and that's gonna last the rest of your life. You have a misdemeanor conviction for no reason whatsoever. If you did something wrong, okay, but just have the leg of a chair on the roadway. Anyway, Sheila, I know you're busy, but I'm going to get that information over to the attorneys that are reaching out to me, and if not, at least they can. They'll take a look at it. If not, they'll direct them the right way, or take the case, or something's gonna come of this.
All right, I sent it to you, and I'll just let him know also that you'll be contacting him.
Yeah,
and you can loop me in at any time, and if you need help, with contributed funds or whatever, I'm here too.
Absolutely.
And if we have to crowdfund, and we get Juice in, we'll do a crowdfunding, and we'll make it happen too.
Perfect.
And I want to contribute my funds too my own personal funds. So we're gonna make it happen.
Keep in touch, my friend.
All right, thank you. Bye.
Okay. Bye.
All right, Juice is gonna be taken care of. Don't worry, we got Juice's back. We have Juice's back. Let me just let Juice know. Exploring.
Ooh. So I'll pause it here. Nikki, are you around, or let me know if you want to have a say, or we're going to listen to more. Because he's going to call Juice back, or does he get a hold of him? I forget. So if you're muted, Nikki, but if you want to unmute, we'll talk now. I don't know. Or I'll play more of this. Let me know. If you're around, unmute and come back. If not, I'll just...
Jim, we just call Juice back.
Does he get a hold of Juice again?
You call the Juice back.
I forget. I've been watching so long. It's like 11 hours in.
The Google subscriber you have called is not available. Please leave a message after the tone.
Okay. I mean, this is
so he calls Alex, right?
Just nuts. All right, let me just call Alex, give Alex a warning, and just say, man, I don't know, man.
Okay, so we'll just listen to Alex then. I think Nikki might have stepped away, or she's muted or stepped away. So,
and I'll tell Alex, because Alex talks to Juice offline, so I'll say, Jim, you know what I mean?
Oh, is Alex supposed to go live? You think? Or no?
That
Dee
white
Dee
car
will
was
know.
there to make sure you didn't go help Juice.
Dee Dee? Oh,
keep the license plate number. I'm seeing this as
does he answer here?
Group of petty stitches or snitches.
Please leave your message for 520.
Yeah, there was a car at the same time that pulled up to me. It was weird.
Yeah, there was a white car that backed up in an angle.
It's
A
weird
white
stuff, man.
Chevrolet Impala.
Let me just look on here, man. This is crazy. Shame
Maybe
on
Nikki
the Pima
fell
County
asleep.
Sheriff's Department.
Maybe Nikki went out dancing with somebody else, not me. Dee Dee. Did Nikki go dancing?
A lot of people are, with the Juice. Well, yeah, Juice is going to get help here. But
I think
people
Nikki
are tagging. This is
found a better
people
dance
are putting
partner
this
than
on particularly my tweet. They're tagging the Pima County Sheriffs. Shame on you. This is wrong. You're disgusting, Pima County Sheriffs. Ridiculous. Sheriffs are racist.
Oh,
this is crazy.
So people are writing stuff.
Because we've got to find out who made the call too. Who wants to report?
Yes.
Who's making the call?
Photon kissing a fish for
A
Shibby.
criminal charge for keeping Nancy's name alive.
A bass fish on the lips. Love it.
Yeah, we're going to call
the
Tucson
bass
too and
fish
inform him of what's going
gets
on.
a kiss. I can't wait to see what I get. Oh boy, it's gonna be fun.
Because of the new designation of the neighborhood, no, the street where Nancy Guthrie lives, North Camino Escalante, is legally classified as a quiet neighborhood road, not a major thoroughfare. Oh, Laguna Berry, with kind of like, saying that, well, it's not a major thoroughfare, it's a quiet neighborhood road. Might make a difference. Plus, what about those signs in the street? They place the signs obstructing the road. They can just place signs.
Flicker.
They can place those no parking signs just in the middle of the road.
Photon, you don't have to mute this. Ready, Photon? Here, I'll play this for you. Listen. And
it's crazy.
Check this out, guys.
Get the public record of the call made to Ellie. Yes, we will. We're going to find out who made the call.
Fish on my channel.
Who made the complaint?
But no fish were injured, and they got released. It was catch and release. Catch.
I got a number
kiss
from New York.
and release.
Hi, who's this?
Gaylor, this is Lavender. How you doing?
I'm doing okay. What's going on?
Hey,
So
listen,
I'll pause this. Now, was there other phone calls? Did Juice make? This has been interesting. There's got to be more to this. I'm forgetting because my brain's melting. My brain is melting. And Nikki, I think, fell asleep, or she's muted. So let's see what Juice did until Nikki comes back, maybe. Because Juice then packs it up, and his girlfriend comes, and he takes off. But he makes a few phone calls here.
I thought nothing of it today, guys. I really didn't at all.
So do you guys remember? Does anything else interesting happen? Or should I go back to listen to Alex's phone call? Did I miss it?
On the evening here, I thought nothing of it. It wasn't really all that big of a deal.
Or is it after this woman's call?
At least concerning enough for me to think that I was going to be addressed or, make contact with police officers at all today. I thought nothing of it. I was barely on. My chair's like tiny bit barely onto the easement. I'm standing on the side, on the dirt. Well, my chair's barely on the road, not the easement, barely on the road. So I'm standing, on the dirt now. And I was sitting in the dirt. The only thing that was on the actual road was my feet and the leg of my chair. And then the tripod is same thing, because I always keep the tripod to the right of me. My tripod is never directly in front of me. So I thought it was interesting that they decided to do that today, man. Thank you guys for all the love and support. The super chats have been crazy. I know I've been missing out on the chat here too. I'm truly sorry, guys. I did not need to. There's a lot going on here, so I'm sure you guys understand there was a lot going on. Shame on Pima County. Thanks for the $10 super chat, Deb. She says shame on the Pima County. Much love, Deb. Mary Ann, thanks so much for the $10 super chat as well. Thank you guys for all your love and support. Missy, thanks a lot for the food here, by the way, too. Man, I can't thank you enough for the food here. I don't even know what this is. I've never actually had it. I sure will enjoy it once I get home. I'm gonna take a bite of these fries. What are these? Oh, it's crazy. This is like a
So he got a delivery of food.
with cinnamon toast crunch on it.
That was funny. The sheriffs are walking away.
They eat good. This seeing them.
And
They eat
someone
good.
delivered food to him. That was funny.
Michelle, they eat good. Yeah. I don't know if there's a car down there with the little creepy stopped at the end of the road.
So we got
let me make contact with
Photon.
my girlfriend, make sure that she's on the way.
Fish,
So we can get
JLR,
all out of here.
a car, and a fish, and another. Same car.
Looking at me because they probably maybe were watching the stream or something.
Yep.
The waffle
Paint
fries,
another
that
one.
was
Yes. Of a fish being kissed by a
good. We were good.
superstar fisher lady.
Shout out to Misty for the waffle fries.
So you guys, I'll check chat. Is there more phone calls? I'll definitely listen to
burger.
a
Not
nice
big on
burger.
cheese.
How funny is
So one of
that?
the kids
Look at
will
this.
probably enjoy this.
I was going to save it for his kids. Nice thought. He's going to save it for his kids. That's good. They'll warm that up, and when you're home in a suit, they'll love it. They'll be fighting over that.
Guys, we'll take some phone calls when I get home. We'll talk about this. We'll talk about all of this tonight.
So basically, he just packs up here, and his girlfriend comes and picks him up, and it gets dark real fast soon.
I'll
So-
touch base. We'll talk about this tonight. We'll take some calls tonight.
So he's going to go
I'll
live
touch
again,
base,
it sounds like.
with my girlfriend to see where she's at, see if she's en route, see if she's close by.
So what else happens
If not,
here?
that's okay. We'll be all right. If we have to stay a little bit into the dark, it's getting quite dark out here. We make sure we're completely off the easement, so we don't get in trouble here. Once again.
Oh, tell him. Does he get a
That's all
hold
I'm
of him?
doing right now is looking for my flashlight.
Are you sure on this? Kelsey? Is that Kelsey? Kelsey. JLR calls him again to tell him about Jim? That'd be great. So soon? Awesome. Thank you.
I know
I've watched it. My brain's melting. I've been watching so
it's
much.
getting ready.
But thank you. My brain's melting.
Bob, I'll
And I
give
have
you a call back in a minute as well.
about an hour left of this before I have to stop live streaming because I'm at
Like crazy.
10 hours and 55 minutes. I've been going crazy.
And no one's looking at Nancy's house. They're looking at me. They're only looking at me.
I think Nikki fell asleep.
It's like maybe they're coming to see if it's really real, see if what's happening is really real. I have no idea.
Right. The cops were waiting. But he jumped in with his girlfriend and they didn't get pulled over or nothing, right? So well, the thing is they have time to JLR was right. Take your time, think about it for a day or two, and it doesn't have to be, they're gonna do the right
There's
thing.
some light going out here.
It's always good to,
Much love to all you guys. I truly appreciate the love and support. Chat's just kind of just glazing through. Pinnell, for the Pinnell guy that reached out and called me, if he wants to reach back out, tell me he could chime
I'll
back
be
in.
your
Maybe shoot me a
lesbian.
text first so I know it's him. I mean, the calls are outrageous. The texts are outrageous. I can't even. I mean,
I'll
it's
be
hard
one for
for me to even.
Pretend I'll be your lesbian. Kiss me.
This is crazy. I don't know who the guy was. I don't know. That was crazy. There was a police officer that called me right before they came back and made contact with me. He said that they work in Pinnell County and that they
I'll be
don't
your
like the
hairy-chested
sheriff
lesbian.
department out here. That was crazy.
Your
Crazy
bald-headed,
call. I wish
hairy-chested
I had more
lesbian right
time to
here.
talk to him because he looked like he was trying to give me
His
some
name's
good
Shibby.
information. And
Take him up on it.
I don't know why the first thing I thought was like, this guy's a police officer for sure. And then right after that, he said
it's
it
on his face.
as
Look,
soon as it
damn
came
it.
to mind,
He moves around.
which was crazy. It's tough to even stand right here because I'm getting ate alive by so many
too late.
mosquitoes right now. It's not
I
even
love
funny. But it's all right. We'll move because we can move
I'm gonna
around.
get a
We don't
shirt
have
made
to
up with it.
actually just simply stand here.
Nope.
So
I've saved
I
it.
will
Don't
move
worry.
around here
Too
and
late.
walk around. But unfortunately, we
I've
can't. We
saved
have to make sure every time we come out to Nancy's that we're
here on my computer.
not on the
Look
street whatsoever, just on the side of the
Here
road.
forever.
Or we can
Tattoo.
step up to
Getting a tattoo.
Alex's apartment up there. Hang
Yep.
out up there for a second.
Tattoo.
I'm not too
on my
sure.
back. Right on my back. Let's do the
Redneck
whole
County
tattoo right
Crackers
there.
live in Pima County and across the street. insane. True. Big welcomes, guys. Big welcome. Some of you guys. I know I missed a lot of chats. I'll try to skim through some of them before we get out of here. Truly upset, guys. I'm really upset. I think that
I love it.
That really
That's
made
like
me
the best
upset.
picture I've seen all year.
I'm definitely confident moving forward, knowing that I got all of you
Love
guys'
it.
support. Cindy has
You get
became
to
a member
eat
of the
dinner
channel for a
and
month.
you get kissed.
Insane.
Oh my
with
gosh.
platinum as well. Shout out Cindy. Much love.
Dinner
I appreciate
and
that a lot. That means a
smooches.
lot. Cindy.
I'm in.
Tom Jack, thanks so much for the $20 super chat. He says support juice. Much love. I appreciate it. Joanne says the Pinell County guy should call me. Yeah, he should call me.
Oh yeah,
back.
this was a long
I don't
time
remember
ago.
the number though, because
So yeah, this is if you can see on the screen, this was a replay of many hours ago, probably 3 or 4. Now I don't remember, at least 4 hours probably. I don't even know. So yeah, you're not behind, but we're just way ahead. How's that? What's up, North Star Polars? This has happened. Yeah, we're replaying all this stuff. So definitely happened. Probably 4 or 5 hours ago, I guess. My brain's melting. I've been streaming all day.
so much going on at once. So I don't even remember what number he called from. He would have to probably shoot me a text first, saying that it's him, so
I
that way I
left
can
my house today.
call.
Crazy.
Because I don't recall what that number was.
Oh, I went outside to do a few things.
Sit down and think about it for a second. But I think he called unknown, guys. I think it might have been an unknown phone number, as he should have to protect his job. So maybe texting me might not be a good idea.
So does JLR call back? Let's find out. Can't be. And Nikki, are you gone, Nikki? I think we lost Nikki. Oh,
Here.
You there? Hey.
Yeah, we have a date.
Oh, I thought you found a different dance partner and eloped and took off on me.
No way. Are you kidding me?
Oh,
I got
God,
rid
you're
of the
still here?
kids. No,
Oh,
kidding.
good. Yeah, get rid of them. Yes. Oh, yes. After. Oh, yes. Can't have any kids around for this talk we're gonna have.
Oh, Shibby. It's so funny.
If we keep talking like this, you're gonna have more kids. I'm only kidding.
Oh,
I'm just kidding.
stop it. I'm too
I'm
old for
only
that
kidding.
darn stuff.
In theory,
well,
we'll
not
try.
the stuff,
I'm just
but the
kidding.
kids.
We'll have fun trying, though, right? I'm only
Oh
kidding.
my God, Shib.
So,
Oh,
care to
Shib.
comment here? Care to comment on anything you've seen so far?
I do. I care to comment that this is ridiculous, and it's absolutely, what's so strange to me is how come SE? Because I'm just gonna do. I like to do the initials. So SE up the street. Why did she stop going by him now? She goes the opposite way, and he even mentioned it.
Yeah, because she's.
And I thought to
she's
myself,
embarrassed
now
of what she's had done here, Charlie.
that's what I was thinking. And then also they said, and this is something I don't know if you come to yet, but this is Nikki. I think that one of them is close. One of them has got something that they don't like. I just believe it. Like I believe that they've either stumbled on something, they've either said something on one of their streams. Even Ted, I'm including him too. Shib, I'm talking about all of them. I think that one of these guys or girls from the previous, or Juanita, has said something very close to fact. And I think it's made him nervous. And I think that's why the backing up.
I just dawned on something I never thought about this whole time. And what if it's something as simple as Sue Ellen? Maybe she is upset that Nancy's gone and doesn't, but also would like to see new owners in this house. So it would be another chance for her to maybe get someone on her side to be in the HOA, even if it's something as petty as that.
Yeah, but you know what's so strange about that, Shib? I agree with some of what you're saying, but it's not an HOA. It is it's the CF.
Right. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
so whatever it is, if it could be just another chance for her to get, it could be another chance for her to get someone on her team in this area.
See, she's a renter. So 9 out of 10 times in those organizations, it's owners that are involved. What she is she got involved with the board. So she's actually a board member. And she's really just a renter. I wonder if she's divulged that.
Right. Well, but this is good
Mhm.
though, because just having these conversations. I mean, I'm not
It's
sure about
beautiful.
anything, and I may be wrong, and but just coming up
Me
with new
too.
questions, asking questions and new thoughts. It's always good to stumble on stuff. So I love
And
this.
I tell everybody to go to everyone's streams because you might catch a little bit of something different with everyone. Then it can make your mind start working a little, and you can start taking some of these facts or facts of
Yeah.
theirs and try to put the puzzle together a little bit.
Right. Like the first time I called into JLR, he kept me on for 5 hours. And I was thinking, oh my
Yep.
God, I'm running out of things to say. But every new
Yep.
caller was like, they wanted to talk about canine dogs. And I was like, oh, I have questions I can ask about that. So it's good having
Oh,
the
see, that's
stimulation of
awesome.
fresh callers and stuff, you know. So
It
yeah,
is, or it's the fact of just the person having different information,
right.
you know? Just
Lynn,
that person that you watch it, watch continuously. If you're any kind of fans of any of these guys and you like to watch this stuff and you like crime or any of that and you like people, you want to see what all of them have to say because
yeah.
it could trigger something in somebody else.
So Lynn made a great, obviously, fake calls to police are against the law. Yeah, this is a waste
Yes,
of resources, and it's
taxpayers' money, baby.
false reporting, and even
Taxpayers'
lying. Yeah,
money.
yeah.
Every
So these,
single time an officer comes out there, it's another taxpayer's fee. Every
and
time that they pull their weapon, it's a
mhm,
taxpayer's fee, and it also proves to the state whether they need to carry another gun or they need to have a backup. Or if they use this item, then it shows worthiness for them to be able to put that on the bill for next year. So each year curtails what's going to happen the following year for law enforcement and what they get to have. Did you
yeah,
know that,
like
Shib?
oh, I do, and also
Mhm.
if yeah, towards their how much money they
Ye-
get each year.
Yep. Yes,
So
sir.
also
Those
though,
stipends and everything. Yes, sir.
what's the name for that when they have it's such an easy word, I just forget. I'm having a brain fart. Their
For,
their annual
yes, their
budget or
budget.
their quarterly
hmm
budget. Yeah. And sometimes they act like if they don't
Everyone,
spend it, they
all
use
law
it.
enforcement's
But
got it. Yep.
yeah. But also I was
And
thinking, oh, go on.
no, you go, Shib.
No, I was thinking with the oh, I just had a brain fart. So you talk and let me think of I had a brain
That's
fart. So go
okay.
on.
But I think that, with us having that here, I think that I thought that they should have got an attorney a long time ago.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, they were having a hard time finding someone that would even come out for this situation or even take a look at it. And so, when things started happening wrong with Alex and the Juanita thing, I said, "Oh my gosh, this is against your rights. There's got to be a civil attorney out there. Got to be a civil attorney that would love to make sure that they are respecting your rights. There's got to be one."
Yes.
So I'm thinking of this in my mind, and I said they may have to go into Phoenix. And so I kind of started looking at some of the Phoenix registry for attorneys and
Mhm.
civil attorneys.
Yeah.
Came across that not only do they have one of the biggest FBI offices in Phoenix, but they also have a lot of racial organizations in Phoenix that are against racial discrimination. And also they have an NAACP.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I think all of these things need to be enforced. All of them need to be, each hand needs to be touching the other hand because this should never happen again in Tucson. And I heard Juice loud and clear. He said it was bad there. He said across the street, up the street, in the neighborhood. I heard him loud and clear. And being who I am, it's ridiculous. And I'll never support a neighborhood that supports racial discrimination by any means at all. Will never support it.
Well said, Nikki. I remembered what I was going to say earlier, and it's about the people that are making these phony calls. When they show up and they realize it's a phony call, they need to go and charge them and maybe even make them pay like $1,000 fine for making false reports and wasting time and money.
I think what they're doing is they are documenting it. but I think it's going under the taxpayers' budget, and they are not going after the people that are making these calls, because
But
whoever's
also,
making these calls, they don't want to do all the legwork to find them, or they don't want to use those resources.
or there's nobody even calling, and they're lying about having been called.
Yep.
Yeah.
Either one.
Start poking around.
Either one, my friend. You're
Obviously,
absolutely.
we know trolls are calling fake calls, but also half the time, it could just be them saying we received a call. They use that as an excuse.
Look at the pizza. Look at the pizza situations.
That was ridiculous.
Food situations. These people are absolutely terrible. If they're going to send you a pizza and make you pay for it, and try to make you pay for it, then they're surely going to call on you, because it's only one more phone call for them to make.
Right.
People, when you're mean, and you can have a dark side to you, and it's jealousy, and it's because you're not doing this, or you don't feel they're not doing this. You feel like they're just sitting out there and twiddling their thumbs and doing nothing. Well, guess what? When they're out there in the world and they're on that street across from Nancy's house, they are not only keeping her name alive, but they are letting those neighbors know that we're not going anywhere until we find out something. That's at least that anybody can do for the public, is give you something. If you found her, tell it. If you didn't find her, tell it. Because Savannah, by her coming forward and asking the world to help her out, is contradictory to the law enforcement and how they've been treating all of our streamers and all our journalists. And that is absolutely ridiculous. And if you're going to call on one, you got to call on all.
Yep.
You can't pick and choose. You can't pick and choose what and who you're going to aim your situation at. You know what I mean?
Selective enforcement. Selective enforcement. Yeah.
And that gentleman, and I'm going to be as nice as possible. I know he was a mailman. I know he got let go of the sheriff's department prior to this. Now he's a sheriff. He's a deputy again. Why? Why is he a deputy? Why did he go from a mail carrier back to a deputy? It's because they're shorthanded, and we've all heard this. They didn't have enough bodies. Well, you got enough bodies to send them continuously out to this street to bother these people, to harass, humiliate, embarrass, and try to make them feel like they're not doing anything at all, when the actuality, they're doing everything, and they're doing everything that Savannah has asked the world to do. Help me find my mother.
And what the police should be doing is, when someone like Sue Yellen calls in frivolously, they should say, hey, listen, they're not breaking the law. Please stop wasting our time. Call us when someone's breaking the law, not when your feelings get butthurt,
But I don't think it's any skin off their back. If you really want to know the truth, Jib, going through everything I know to be true, I don't think it's any skin off the sheriff's back. I think because of that budget, that they can rely and put a lot of this stuff into that budget, so it still gets covered. But the taxpayers are the ones that are covering it. It's Arizonians that are having to cover it. And I hope it's what I hope I said that right. Arizonians. I think that's what you guys would call yourselves.
Arizona. Yeah, that sounds right. No, it sounds right.
Yeah,
Arizona.
and if I'm wrong, I apologize, and I will say it correctly if anybody needs to correct me. But it's just a darn shame. And this is the part of me that, of course, my father thought I should have been a lawyer, because I'm just, I put up with a lot. But when you cross these human lines and you start making people that are human and you start treating them like they're not, that is inhumane in itself. Because how would you like to be treated like that? How would you like to be out there? We put a bunch of poo out there. We put a bunch of cactuses dead all around you. Then we tell you you're an inch onto the concrete, so I'm going to have to give you a citation. How would you like it?
I know, eh?
You know what I mean? They have to ask themselves, put themselves in someone else's shoes, because they surely have to look in the mirror every single day when they wake up.
Yeah, I know, eh?
My mother always said, if you can get up in the morning and you can look at yourself in the mirror and like what you see, Hallelujah. If you don't like what you see, you need to change it.
Mm-hmm. Yes, that's a great
And that's what
saying.
these fellas are doing. And I'm saying that loosely and lightly because I'm not going to be a rude person as far as that goes.
Yeah.
I'm not going to talk down to enforcement. But I have said this before and I'll say it again. When they removed protect and serve off of the cars, they changed their attitudes completely in the United States of America. They no longer had to be rescuers. They no longer had to deal with these other things. They only got the tough stuff. They only got the stuff that mattered. Well, humans matter. I'm sorry to tell you, law enforcement out there in the world, humans matter. We matter.
Yes.
And you should take your job seriously, even if your cars don't say to protect and service anymore. You should still take your job seriously. You should still be out there wanting to give a helping hand to someone that needs it. What happened? What happened? It got to be 2026 and we lost our minds. 2025, we started losing them.
Like Alex says, are we allowed to care anymore? Are we allowed to care anymore?
Exactly.
Alex says it all the time.
It's absolutely true, Shib. And I'm sorry to state it this way, but it's absolutely, I am like the rest of the guys and the crew and you. I'm irritated and I'm upset and I'm mad. And I think it's just, you're trying to hurt this man. He has a great job. He has got a beautiful job. He takes great care of his family. And you are trying to put something on his record that could change his life forever. Who are you?
Nonsense.
Who are you, officers? Who are you? Exactly. But how dare you? How dare you with a slip of a pen and going to your truck to get a citation off of your book of citations?
That wasn't mandatory. He chose that. He chose to give him this citation.
110%, Shib.
He didn't have to. Because it was his buddies, right? He could have just said, okay, look at, can you please move over there or move over here and not do this again? We'll give,
an
he
inch,
chose this. Yep.
An inch onto the concrete. I mean, literally, it was the front of his foot. Like, what? That is the most preposterous thing I've ever heard.
Move a couple rocks and push your chair back just a little bit and we'll look the other way. But he doesn't do that. He chose this cop. Yep.
Yeah. But yet and still, think about this. Yet and still, they know it. They know how Alex is. They know that Alex is going to stick up for his rights. He's going to preach it. He's going to say it. He's going to do that. Why aren't they messing with Alex anymore? Why did they stop messing with Alex and they moved on to Juice? Have you noticed this? They kind of take one at a time and they do this to each and every one of them because they think if they do it to this one, they'll send them home. If they do it to this one, they'll send that.
They do it to them all at the same time instead of they're trying to pick one off at a time, maybe.
Yes, because there's more power in numbers.
Right.
And they don't want to deal with them when they're all together. They want to pick them off one at a time, just like you said. This is a crime within a crime.
And
this is a crime within the
Juice that he doesn't look like the rest of the people in this neighborhood, so they want to do this to him even harder, more. He doesn't fit in around here, they say. But I think he looks great here. He should, with his money he's going to win, maybe he'll buy one of these houses up in here.
He's the most
own this area.
Respectful. I had to take my glasses off for this one.
No problem.
He's probably one of the most respectful men in the group. He talks with nothing but respect when he speaks to anybody that drives up to him. He speaks with them. He doesn't know them from Adam's house cat. And he speaks to them with such respect. Whoever his parents are, they did a darn good job. And I really respect his folks for that because he is showing his children how to act. Could he have gone nuts on that cop and lost his mind on that sheriff and then got himself into jail? Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. It would be like a disorderly conduct or disturbing the peace on top of all this too.
because he's not that type of person.
No, he
He
didn't take
is
the
a
bait. That's good.
nice soul. Yeah, and he pray. Look at all the praying, and it's from somebody that prays, and in the way that my voice is, people think I'm angry when I'm not angry because I've always had this voice. Thanks, Dad. And it's just one of those things that I've had to live with. People, you know, in the drive-through saying, "Yes, sir, pull forward." You know, but when it comes to the color of your skin and being with a man for 32 years as I was before I was widowed, there's a plight there, Shib, and the plight is not right. And it's against our friends and our family of color. And it's all colors.
Right.
Not just Juice's color. They could pick on anybody that they didn't like the way they looked. But right now it's on Juice. And it's because we all know why. Alex, the same thing. When you look at Alex, you know you don't see me. You don't see my complexion, my Irish, Russian complexion. You don't see that. So do the neighbors. Now, why do they use the terms that they could be scared? They've said that before when Alex has been out there. Oh, you know, because I wouldn't be in fear. I would be so happy that he was out there because then I know the person isn't going to come to my house.
Yeah. You know, some people can't get past those face tattoos on Alex. And if you talk to him for 2 seconds, you'll know you don't even see those tats anymore as anything but he's a wonderful guy.
You know, when my husband and I got married, and he took it from, of course, from Martin Luther King. But, you know, judge people on the context of their character and not on the content of their skin.
The color of their skin. Yeah. The content
Don't
of their
judge
character
them that way.
Yeah.
Don't judge them that way. Don't judge them that way.
Very well said. Very well said.
Trust people.
Well,
Trust people until they give you a reason not to.
Right. That's what I do here in my chat. I mean, you can easily come in here and fool me with a new username, and you know, I'll trust everyone until they prove otherwise. Just like up here, I'm not a tough guy. I won't hurt, or you know, you choose how you want this to go. I mean, I won't throw the first whatever, but we'll throw the second, third, and fourth kind of thing. Like
I've had 2 trolls so far. One on the chat from someone else. And I just went back and I pulled their name up. I didn't block them. I pulled their name up. This was a couple months ago. I pulled their name up. I went to them, wrote them a note, and I said, I'm sorry that you don't like me, but I still pray for you and like you.
Well,
that person didn't say a word after that.
That might hurt
somebody.
More. Yeah.
I had somebody come to my chat on my channel during my story time and say, shut up. And I told them, and this is when I got a little funky, and everybody said, oh, this is another side of Nick. Yeah, it is. Because I told them, why don't you go get one? Why don't you go get yourself a channel? And quit going on other people's channels and telling them what to do on their channel. If you don't like it here and you don't want to hear me, then get the on. And I'll pray for you. And don't let the door kick you where the good Lord split you.
Where the good Lord split. Yeah, that's a good saying.
I mean, I'm not kidding you. And I said, this ain't my dinner table and I'm not sitting down to eat. I mean it. I'm just not. People can treat people with human courtesy until you don't get treated that way.
It costs nothing to be kind. Costs
nothing. And I told people that if you see somebody without their smile,
tells me
give
that
them
every
yours.
day. He says that. Yep.
Give them yours. All you have to do is maybe smile at one person and you've changed their whole day.
Kiss one fish, kiss one little fish, a bass fish, and you could win a tournament. Right here. Look at this. This is my photon.
And it turns into a frog. No,
this is my photon. No, she released it and it helped her win second place in the fishing tournament.
That's the best.
So
it was a girl
sent it back in.
And a lady, and I think it's just cool.
Yeah. It's awesome. Yep.
It
exciting.
is.
Food
really is.
and smooches and food all in one. But she released it. But just the smooches, I'm in. If this fish is getting a kiss, I can't see what kind of kiss I get when I'm in. I'm down. So how about this? Before we get, we're running out of time here. How about we I hear JLR calls him back, so let me find that part, okay? Because JLR calls him back to tell him about Jim. I hear. So let me.
I love it. I love that, and I'll put myself on mute for you.
Feel free to chime in.
Okay, doke.
Man, we'll probably take some calls once we get home here.
I'll find the JLR call. Let's see if I could be wrong, but somebody said that possibly.
And I hope I didn't hurt anybody's feelings in the chat.
No, not at all.
I'm just being honest. I'm being severely honest. Okay.
No, I don't think you could have not hurt. No, you didn't hurt anyone's feelings because.
Okay. I just need to keep it 100, you guys. I have to.
That's it. You spoke speak from the heart, and people understand everything.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
That was a false police report.
Let me see if JLR does call him back. I'm not sure.
Yeah. Go ahead.
To accept, press 1.
Let's see if this is Pinell County gentleman. It's the Juice. Hello?
Does anybody know if JLR calls him back?
Somebody calling unknown, but
I thought he did, and I thought that Alex called him.
This doesn't sound like JLR. It sounds like
Hello?
Oh. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Not saying anything. I was answering because it was unknown, and I was trying to see if the
who the heck was that?
Sheriff or what will do. I appreciate that.
And we got your back. The streamers got your back, and the viewers got your back. Whatever you need.
Oh, that was that Gigi.
You'll
Gigi
be okay.
called him.
So the people, I'm not lying. Explore with.
So Gigi calls.
Let's see if this is Pinell County gentleman. It's the Juice. Hello? Somebody calling unknown, but not saying anything. Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Hello?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
So after this, Gigi calls.
I was answering because it was unknown, and I was trying to see if the sheriff or one of the guys from Pinell County that called, but he's not answering. So, or
after Gigi,
that wasn't him.
Thank you.
Not that he's not answering. I can't call him back. It's unknown. What am I saying? Anyway, my head is everywhere. That's probably why. But
man, I've been sitting on my ass all day. These guys are out there doing
stuff. It's going to be tough to take any calls because I'll have to try to get out of here. I got to reach out to my girl. I'll take.
Well, you sitting there helps a lot of people, Shib.
Reach out to them if you want to.
I'll do my best.
You are doing great. You're spreading the word.
I do it.
It's the Juice.
Hey, Juice.
Hey, what's up?
JLR already got you an attorney, bro.
No way.
I'm not lying. Explore with Jim done called him, said that he got a lawyer that's willing to take this pro bono from Pima County. So now, here's the thing. Because
this isn't Gigi? Sounds like her? Did I speak out of tune? It sounds like her? Or is it her? I'm so sorry.
Gigi. I can tell by just her voice. Yeah, I've been on, a couple of the things. Yeah, it's totally Gigi. I love her.
Think so? Sounds like her.
Yep, it's her, hon.
Said crime, okay? You want to make sure you do obtain attorney.
Yeah.
Don't go with
even I know this. Yeah. I've talked to her a couple times on the panels.
Yep, it's her.
In-house, like, what do you call them? The public defender. Don't do that because that's working. That's them in just on another way of saying it's the prosecution. So because it's a crime, you want to get an attorney. You want to fight this out because you don't want this to be on your record to affect your ability to work in certain places later. Okay, over this foolishness. All right. And you have plenty of footage to defend yourself that people walk up and down that road every day. And so are they impeding traffic? There's no sidewalks. Okay. So that's a good part of your defense right off the rip. Okay.
Yeah.
You got this. You'll be okay.
Yeah, no, you're right though, because I mean, one of the appointed defense attorneys, they're just going to try to get me to take whatever plea they have to offer, just to get it out the way. So, right, I'm definitely going to 100% try to.
Because they really want you all out there, and they're going to do any and everything to you all within the law that they can do. Even like your toe is a hairline over onto the street, okay? So they're going to do stuff like that. So y'all have to be mindful. Anybody out there has to be mindful that now it's serious, okay?
Yeah.
So, I mean, y'all gonna have to watch y'all back. Be careful when you're moving around out there. They listening to your stream. They told you that, okay?
Yeah.
You heard what the guy who called from the other county said to you, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So, you know what I mean? So you get in touch with JLR and go from there. But whatever you do, you fight this, bro, okay?
Will do. I appreciate that.
And we got your back. The streamers got your back, and the viewers got your back. Whatever you need from us, we got you.
Much love, DJ. I appreciate that. Will do.
Dee Dee, finish your sentence.
All right, lock my number, and if you need me, call me, all right?
All right, I got you.
Hey, this is crazy. Here's my number.
I appreciate you calling in.
Call me, maybe.
Yeah, we're going to definitely fight it. We got to fight it, guys. We got to fight it. I mean,
You're funny.
I mean, I mean, I get it. If I'm literally all the way in the street and I'm really literally
but Gigi's right. That's what I was telling you. It can affect his job.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, it can really what that guy wrote him on that citation is not good. And it can really hurt him for having a toe out there. Come on.
Dee Dee?
That's why Gigi said the toe.
I think she's oh, I got a new member. Who's that? June? Hello, June. And you came in the month of June. I got a new member named June. Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh.
Look at that. In the month of June, I have a new member, a super fan named June. Thank you, June.
And don't, whatever you do, June, don't wear yellow.
Yes, June is yellow is Nikki's color. You can choose anything else, but yellow's for Nikki only. That's my let's do that. So let's hear. Maybe JLR calls him now. Okay,
I'm not here to.
I've got to stop in. It's 11:30. I've been in 11 hours and 30 minutes live. So I 11 hours and 35 minutes. So 25 minutes. I've got to end. This is nothing.
Good,
I've done 14. I've done 14 hours before.
I know. Okay, how much longer do we have, dear?
About 20, 25 minutes. 20 minutes.
Okie doke. Okie doke. I'll put on mute again.
Try to make police contact or try to, get them to make contact with me. I'm not here for that at all. I don't understand, why they're making a big such fuss about it today. I mean, I showed you guys how far I was onto the street from the easement. I was on both.
He is so upset. This makes me want to cry.
I was on more of the easement than I was on the actual street. That's what's even more crazy.
You can hear it in his voice, Chip.
It is what it is, though, man. I feel a lot more confident.
Maybe a bit of
feel the
shock,
strength
too, that they actually did it.
Considering I have you guys, I have JLR.
Yeah.
He's not alone. He's got great support.
We got everybody. We got Juanita. Much love, guys. I appreciate the support. And that court date is just around the corner, and it's crazy because I'm getting ready to try to move too at the same time. So it's just more of a mess than it already is.
Yeah.
But it's all good. It's all good. We got to deal with it. I'm a man. Stuff happens.
In a way, it'll be reinvigorating for this cause.
I'll take the challenge. Man. You guys are true blessing, man. Thank you guys all for blessing.
You're right,
Tim. And being a part of the channel and being here with me.
Take the good, you take the bad. You take them both, and there you got the facts of life.
Because my safety is the most important thing to me. Being out
the life of facts.
Life of facts.
Not only that, on
the streets.
I don't think that the cops are concerned about my safety at all. I don't think they care about my safety. I think that they have dug in every little possible way that they can to try to give me a ticket. And I think today was that day where they're like, you know what, we're going to give this guy a ticket.
Well, if that guy on YouTube or whatever says that he's the one that called or an ex, ask him for the number, the report number, the number he got. And before it comes out in public, if we find out the number, this guy's number better match that. And I bet you he's just probably lying that he even called. Maybe he did, but he'll have the report number, right? So tell him to
He
put that
has
out now on his
he
channel.
has some real bad stuff in his background too.
Yeah, so we shouldn't even go there. But I just say something as simple as
Nope, we're not gonna
report
go there.
number.
I just wanted to say that
Right,
it
right.
had
No,
already
no,
been
I hear
reported.
you. But let's just see if they claim that they're the ones who called, tell them to put the report number up before it becomes available to us all on the internet. And then
Has to be.
Get this guy a ticket today.
I bet you they can't. So
I mean, it seems like they've been trying pretty hard to give me a
I
ticket.
think you're right.
Oh,
I'm
did
going
he?
crazy.
Okay, so that's cool. On X? Oh, maybe. Okay, so that's different. Okay, so that's different. Maybe he did. So he posted himself calling. Oh my gosh.
I'll be
So maybe he
darned. Are
did.
you kidding me? Posted
Maybe he
himself
did.
calling?
Oh, that's next level if he did that. Yeah.
Let me post
Well,
myself being a snitch.
Yeah, a douchebag.
Man.
Some calls,
Wow.
guys. I think my girl's en route, so I'll be getting out of here pretty soon.
So let's try to
let me
find
see
this
if she's
JLR
close,
call,
actually, guys. Hold on.
and then we'll have the rest of the time to just chit chat.
Hey, by the way, Shai, thanks so much for the $20 super chat. I don't know if I mentioned that. I just wanted to thank everybody for all the super chats. If I didn't mention your name, I apologize, but thank you guys all for the super chats there. Thank you guys all for the comments in the chat and just trying to support me in every way, trying to enlighten me, trying to remind me of stuff, trying to just help me out. You know, you guys know I'm fairly new to crime. There's a lot I got to learn. Mama Donna, thanks so much for the $30 super chat. By the way, she says, we love you, Troy. You'll be okay, honey. You're a good man.
Oh,
Mama Donna.
That's okay. That's okay, Kelsey. So there's no more JLR call. Is there anything else? Yeah, because he just packs up here and his girlfriend comes, right? So did anybody else call JLR tonight?
First got kicked
After
off
this-
of her road.
Oh, you know what I mean? Like, don't go. It's a setup.
I know, but I'm not going to go.
Oh, so Alex, so here. So
Jim
here's
says
Alex.
an attorney in Tucson was
Play
watching
the
stream
Alex
and
one from the
known-
beginning, Shib, if you can.
What's that?
Play the Alex calling him from the beginning if you can.
Yeah, I'm finding it right. Yeah, here it is right here. Yeah. Let me just get
Okay,
it.
dear.
Lord, you know what
Must
their
be after
true
this
aim
call,
is
yeah.
in this, and I just pray that you would put a hedge of protection over all of them. I pray that
Sounds
there would
like
be good that comes out of this. What happened to the
I'm just gonna
Jews.
hit 2x
And
speed.
most of all,
2x.
I pray that whatever happened to Nancy
2x.
will come to the light.
To find Alex.
That these men are going to be the ones, and women who are towards us, to find out where
Sorry.
she is and what happened to her. And we're asking you.
Sounds
for
like
this
she's
in
at the
Jesus'
end
name.
here.
Amen.
Amen. Also, thank you very much.
Oh, was that oh my
Take care of
gosh.
the callers,
Oh my
but-
God. I'm so sorry. Was she praying and I just 2x'd her? I didn't know. Nikki, did I just do that? I'll go back
Shibby.
and play that. Did
Shibby.
I feel horrible.
It's not an insult. You're okay.
She was-
You're playing
no,
a video.
no.
You're playing
No,
a
I'm gonna
video.
play it. No, I'm
Listen,
gonna play
you
it
don't
again.
have to, Chib. You can go ahead and
No.
go on.
I want
Okay.
to. No.
Okay,
I
hon.
want to. 'Cause
It's
I didn't
up
know
to
she was
you.
praying. I didn't know she was praying. Yeah.
It's up to you, hon.
Like you said, JLR, they could be just like going.
I
they'll
went
go
back
after you
2 minutes.
next. They'll go
I'm
after
so sorry.
Alex next. If you guys don't,
I know.
thank God there was some lawyers watching this. So I think that it's gonna.
Did it disappear?
Misdemeanor.
Oh, there it is. Sorry.
It's misdemeanor's a misdemeanor, but a misdemeanor's a crime.
Exactly.
It's not you don't want that. Now, at the end of the day, I do think this thing will be thrown out or diversion program or something dumb, but you have to go through all this process, court hearings, lawyers, trying to jeopardize this guy. I think the charge faces up to 30 days in jail, the way I was looking at it here.
Well, all I know is that you got plenty of footage from all different sources of investigators who were on that road, and even after they said no cars, everybody still was on that road, and there were a lot more on that road than Juice was. And being the fact that the weird stuff happened with the the night before that happened with the chopped up cactus,
Can I 2x up until when she starts praying?
the cops
Oh,
on
if you got-
Alex, and just
Oh, here it
happened to say
You can do whatever you
chopped up
want.
cactus. He was throwing chopped up cactus.
I can't tell if she's
on
is
the
she
cars.
crying or just the way she talks. I don't want to do it if she's crying. I don't know.
So no, she's just emotional like me.
That was
I'm
really
sorry.
bizarre.
I'm a little delirious. I've been on this all day.
Like someone on the caller had said, they need to be checking
You're doing
in
just great.
whoever it was that put this crap on the side of the road, and at least going after that. Use your time in a proper way instead of trying to pick on you guys who you're trying to keep her case alive and not let it go cold. And so, anyways,
I'm furious with the sheriff's department right now mentally. I'm holding my tongue. I'm holding my tongue. Well, Mel says the timestamp
I'll
for the
just
other
find
cop
Alex.
driving
I'll find Alex.
charged with the crime of
So
obstruction.
maybe she wasn't praying. It was just I assumed by the way she was talking. I don't know. If she was praying and I did that, I wouldn't want to do that.
She was just saying that she said a prayer for them to protect them and
So it
stuff
wasn't,
like that.
She was, okay.
So
That
she
works.
was doing a slight one, but you're fine. That's why I was telling you you're just fine, Shib.
Obstructing a public
You're
thoroughfare.
doing fine.
And that's a misdemeanor?
It's not a fine. He got go out there. I mean, he might just go out.
for those that love the Lord that are
I
called.
did it again.
Obstructing a public thoroughfare. Going out there. I mean, I think they're coming now. Hey, he
There
got
it is.
charged with a misdemeanor.
How is that?
He got charged with the crime of
Dearly beloved.
obstructing a public thoroughfare.
And that's a misdemeanor?
It's not a fine. He got actually charged. Like the cop was like, I could have took you away in handcuffs. You're not going to get arrested.
Wow.
It's crazy.
Told you,
It's
Shib.
not even
Crazy.
fun.
We got people already putting money for to be his lawyer already, so we got it covered.
Yeah, so
that's stupid. Man.
so what we could do is Exploring with Jim says an attorney in Tucson was watching the stream and is willing to take the case pro bono.
Awesome.
So
Love it.
let Juice know to get with Exploring with Jim, and I gave Exploring with Jim Juice's 2 numbers.
Okay.
And hopefully they get connected. And if this lawyer is going to charge, or if there's anything else, we can, us three in the next day or tomorrow night. Like tomorrow, we could try to find the lawyer, find out the price, and be open and transparent with all our viewers, and then put Juice up with us and crowdfund. I want to contribute. I'm sure you do. Contribute, and and everyone else will do their thing, and we'll make it happen. We're going to get Juice representation for this.
I love it. Yeah,
And I don't want him to pay nothing out of his pocket. We're going to do this as an army and a team for Nancy.
Awesome,
he did nothing wrong.
Serial jerker.
I wasn't.
Look
I
at
just had to
this.
watch it, but
A serial jerker and pro bono. Definitely.
Told you.
Serial says Flicker said it perfectly. The serial jerker, and then Humphrey came in with pro bono. That's so.
everybody was just filling me in like they're just. He was only a couple inches on the road. Like, come on. He would have been in the easement at the rocks.
It's pathetic. It's stupid. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. We would have been on the easement or on easement. These the idiot whoever put the rocks there. Also, have Juanita or you find out who made that complaint on him, because he said that.
Someone already sent the FOIA request just for today already.
Yes, we want to find out who I'll call him the Karen caller.
Right.
We want to know who this person is that got this guy charged.
Right.
I mean, that's crazy. That's like
nuts.
That's like Peppermint Patty type stuff, or Barbecue Betty, or whatever their name is, the barbecue woman that calls the police on all the people, and the Karen.
They can say to that serial jerker, "Put your hands up. Keep your hands where we can see them, you serial jerker cop." You.
Those memes that are out there. Whoever did this is going to be memed.
That's it.
Probably. I'm not saying I want it. You know what I'm saying? But you get what I'm saying.
Right.
I mean, you're literally just going to call the police because someone's partially in the road to get somebody arrested. Because he got arrested. He didn't get arrested, but it's technically an arrest. But not, it's a misdemeanor.
Holding over his head now, and it's not good for anybody to feel that. So I know. It's terrible. Yeah,
So-
we got his back up.
so,
I'm gonna
yeah,
make sure
so-
I'm headed home now. I'm gonna give him a call now. We just got in the car.
Hands
so
up.
tomorrow's goal is we got to get him secured an attorney by tomorrow. If this is going to cost any money, additional money or money, then we will us three will do some sort of stream tomorrow night together in solidarity with Juice.
There you go.
And
I definitely want to go to Nancy's tomorrow evening.
no, but okay. So this is my I want you to be very careful. I don't really want you to go, but you could do you. But I don't want you to.
I'm just going to make sure I don't be loud. I'm not going to speak to any of the neighbors. I'm just going to document and sit on the island. They can't tell me anything. If they do, then I just have to make sure I don't react. You know, I get react.
I feel like they're coming for you.
Pissed. If I was there today, you know, I would have been pissed. I probably would have went to jail just because I would have been pissed. It just makes no sense. There's nowhere to sit there. So
yeah, but a lot of viewers think telling you don't go. You know what I mean? Like, don't go. It's a setup.
I know, but I'm not going to go. In other words, I'm not going there just to stir trouble. I'm just going to go there to assert my rights, exercise my freedom of speech and freedom of the press rights. That's county property. Where he was, I wish he was on the island, but really it shouldn't be a problem where he's sitting. And really, Juice likes to sit on the easement, but he can't when there's rocks and cactus and poop there.
They know we're there. They know we're sitting there. They know that. Matter of fact, that night where the Juanita car incident, the deputies told us we could be there like that.
In their own words.
In their own words on my stream. You guys can be there all you want. That's fine. No parking, but you guys can be out here. You're doing nothing wrong. You're fine. So how are you going to have one deputy telling you can do one thing and then another one saying you can't?
The actual ordinance says you could get dropped off there. So what does that mean? If we're allowed to get dropped off there and if we can't park there, where do they want us to stand then? You know what I mean?
Well, not only that, if we want to get technical, why are they got these big no parking design signs sitting in the middle of the street?
Yeah,
but they're in the street, aren't they obstructing the thoroughfare?
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Those wooden signs that they place with the sandbags, stupid sandbags.
Yeah, they're art projects. There's 4 different fonts on that sign. No county would ever use 4 different fonts. There's one font they use. So in other words, it was an art project for the HOA or the CFA. And they just figured they'd make it official by putting the UPC code on there. So the ordinance is valid, but the signs aren't.
Christy Miller just said the Guthrie family should have been the ones calling you to say that they're taking care of the juice. He's bringing awareness to their mother, the Guthrie family. They're watching. They're probably like laughing, probably.
Will Pugh and the CFA are friends with Annie. So of course, she would have said that, but I think they're part of the.
Yeah, I got out of that parking lot, man. I don't even want to sit in the parking lot now because I feel like they're headhunting, man. And this is the problem. This is the problem because this stuff has a ripple effect. The psychology and the mind, you know, everyone now feels like they're a target, you know what I mean, for some petty charge. Not ticket, a charge.
And look how uncomfortable we feel when we're out there. That's by design, you know what I mean? We shouldn't have to be uncomfortable being there. How many cases have you been to? Like even the Delphi, when you're out there filming, you're not uncomfortable. You're just documenting. Here we're uncomfortable. We feel uncomfortable.
Eggshells.
In the area.
Eggshells, because we know if we're out there, they're going to come.
Right.
They're coming. Our intent is just to bring awareness to Nancy and sit out there and stream and talk with our viewers and stuff. We're not hooting and hollering and screaming and running around the neighborhood like savages.
Right. That's nuts. And they can squash Juice and see he's not up to nothing. Any of us are there. We're never up to nothing. We never leave a mess. We never go on Nancy's property. It's just nuts.
Yeah.
But
well,
I'm glad you got his back because I got his back too.
We all got his back. It's all of us in the chat. I'm livid.
I love that pro bono thing that someone was watching. That means a lot, bro.
Yeah, because there's civil rights attorneys out there, and there's people that, you know, defense attorneys, and, you know, they see this for what it is. It's frivolous. It's petty.
I'm going to go home and watch it. Probably I'm going to rage bait myself watching it, probably.
Well, people already started to tag Pima County sheriffs on Twitter about this, tagging them, saying shame on you, and are you for real? Are you serious?
Selective enforcement, racial profiling. Juanita got a ticket. He got a ticket or a misdemeanor. That's nuts.
Jackie says, I really think it's the PI that's making the calls at this point.
It could be.
He was unhappy the other day when Alex was there and said something to the deputy.
I remember, that's true. I remember they were hired by the Guthries. We don't know.
Well, we're going to find out who that called. We're going to find out who that person is.
Definitely FOIA request. Someone had texted me, I don't know if it's true, but there was 2 women that kept driving by it. And then they finally stopped and talked to Juice, but they didn't want to be on camera. So they said there might be something involved, but he got him. At first, that's just someone just texted me that. But I'm going to check on the FOIA request for sure. That's nuts.
Offered to take Juice home, though. I think he's
Juice. You know, of all people, he's like the most calm out of all
Yeah,
of
he's
us.
he's the most calm out of all of us. The humble one. His personality's strict, humble, nicest guy in the world, man.
Yeah, super humble. All right, well,
All right, keep me in touch. Stay careful. I don't want you to go out there, but I'm not telling you what to do. Just be careful.
No, yeah, I know. But either way, during the day, we'll do something.
All right, talk to you soon. Keep me informed. Let Juice know we got his back. Let Juice know that Jim is getting a hold of him, and it's lock him in with an attorney right away to get him representation so he can feel safe. And we need to get him on the stream. We'll get him on the stream with us, and we'll make it happen.
All right, man. You're awesome, JLR.
Thank you.
I'll call him in a little bit. Talk to you soon.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Perfect timing. So
Juice is in good hands.
Perfect timing. How about we leave it at this? So you and I have about 4 more minutes, Nikki. How would you like to have anything you want? This is your last few minutes.
Anything I want in the world? Well,
anything you want to share with us. Your hopes, your dreams, your garden spring schedule, your weather, your sports teams, anything you want to share with the people. How would you like them to remember you? Go. I'm only kidding.
Remember
anything you want
me
to say? Yep. Go ahead.
as the goofy, silly lady. But this is a shame. I didn't get to see the whole conversation with JLR and Alex, so I was super happy to hear JLR saying the civil attorney, all that stuff. I was so happy to hear all that because that's what you and I were just talking about. And yeah, it needed to be brought up. A defense attorney is great, but really in this situation, because of their constitutional rights being, you really need that civil. You really do, because they bring up everything that you did wrong to break their rights.
Yeah.
And that 1 inch or that 1 toe on that cement real quick, Shib, I was saying to you, those 2 ladies, I did see them pull up. And I'm thinking, because that officer came right after that, not too long after that, I should say. Probably just a little while after that. I can't guarantee the time because, like I said, I got busy. But yeah, no, this is just, I hope that the whole county has to change their name to Juice County.
Right.
Or Streamers County. I don't care, but what's going to happen here, Juice? I mean, what's going to happen here, Shib, about Juice is I think once this civil attorney talks to him and talks to the other guys, I think they're going to understand that there's probably a full case with all of them, Shib.
All right.
Because each one has had violations.
Go on.
Sorry.
Nope. We've only got a few. I forgot I had some songs I want to play. So how about we end it here? And I guarantee we'll promise you we dropped your chat in and we'll have many, many, many great conversations to come. Okay, lovely lady?
Anytime. It's a pleasure to be here with you. Absolutely. I'd love to hear the songs.
So we're going to play this and then I'm just going to end. Well, God love you too.
Shib.
And thanks for coming on. Okay.
Thank you for having me. It was so nice. Thank you.
You're the best. There's going to be plenty
You
more.
are.
Don't you worry. All right.
No, I'm not. Thank you, Shib.
Night, guys.
Hi, my name is what? My name is who? My name is Chicka Chicka, sweet dude Shibby. Hi, my name is who? My name is what? My name is Chicka Chicka, sweet dude Shibby. Will the real Shibby
He's right here.
please stand up?
This guy.
Dude, where's Ted? Will the real Shibby please stand up? Dude, where's Ted?
Where the hell is Ted?
Alright, listen up, chat. If you're calling and I'll jump in on the panel tonight. No chewing on food, no barking dogs, nobody screaming in the background. Hit that mute button! Oh, what a stream. Never saw a court file quite like this before. Shibby's reading motions while we're keeping score. Oh, what a stream. seems like every page reveals a little more. Ted's chasing leads. Shibby's got the docs, breaking down testimony, connecting all the dots. Oh, what a night! Everybody's watching. Everybody's tuned in tight, following the evidence and bringing facts to light. Oh, what a night! Ted investigates his life, and we're ready for tonight with Sweet Dude Shibby running things behind the scenes. Now if you're calling in or jumping on the panel tonight, make sure your microphone is right. No crunching chips or munching on ice. No TV too loud or the stream playing in the background. And lastly, no random annoying sounds. We're digging through the paperwork, looking for the truth. Every filing tells a story.
Chicka chicka.
Every